I don't know, what's some of the stuff that we do like? Like, anyone excited about anything in the direct? Not that I want to be like, oh, guys, let's keep it positive here. There's very good reason to be kind of negative, to be honest with you. But also, yeah, the direct, at least the American broadcast, just freezing was kind of crazy, right? Yeah, I thought I was going crazy because I was like, is this me? Like, is this my internet? But no, the direct during. That's why I pulled up the UK version here. I pulled up the Nintendo UK version because I figure if I watch the American Direct VOD, it's gonna pause the same way that it did before. Also, I like the UK Direct more because they don't do the dub voiceovers for when they're speaking Japanese. They don't like dub over it. They just do subtitles. I'm not like, as far as like, it's like the anime argument, right? Where it's like dubs versus subs. Truly, in anime, I don't honestly give a shit. But for this, I really prefer this. I think I'm going to watch the UK broadcasts of the direct from now on because A, they don't freeze, and B, I like this way better. I unfortunately need the dub because I can't see subtitles. Sometimes, yeah, it's hard to keep up with what's going on with subtitles, which is why I don't really care if somebody likes watching something subbed or dubbed. But for this, where it's not like, information's not like flying by, at least not during the presentation part of it here, it's okay. It's like digestible. And I like it better because it's, I don't know, they're people. I don't know. They're people. I want to hear the people that are on the screen. I don't want to hear some goofus maloofus who reads the dub of what they're saying. I want to hear what they got to say. These are the big men right here. Yeah, no, like, but yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in this direct. They actually broke it down by chapters, which is really nice as well down here. So we can sort of course, they got like the first 30 minutes where it's just counting down. First thing we saw was Mario Kart World, which we thought was going to be called Mario Kart 9, but I'm going to turn it down a little bit. But let me know if it's too quiet. I can turn it up for you. British people are able to read and Americans can't. Yeah, Americans can't even keep their fucking broadcast going either, apparently. Jesus Louises. And our games are going to cost more. I mean, come on, man. You just kicking us while we're down here. Yeah, anyway, Mario Kart World. First thing that came up, and I was like, I mean, this makes sense, because they did already tease this, right? I'm wondering how much this direct, well, I figured a lot of people already sleuthed a lot of information about Mario Kart 9, as it was known, when it was teased with the announcement of the Switch 2. So, but this brought on a lot more details. Is this a violin? I don't know what instrument this is. Harmonica? Oh, whatever. Right? Dude, maybe. I don't know. Also, they are adding fucking everyone to this game. Have you seen some of the characters? You'll see them. Of course, they're going to show the Mario and the Luigi first. But have you seen some of the characters that they're adding to this game? They have the fucking Moo Moo Meadows cow. They have, like, the Bonefish from, well, I don't know, 2D Mario games. A whole handful of them. Like, let's pause here. Will you see anyone new? I got Baby Daisy still. Don't forget the crab. The crab? I'll have to see what you're talking about. Dude, I saw Goomba there. Is Goomba in 8? Ooh, that's Bowser Jr., it looks like. Who the fuck is that? Cataquax. I'm gonna be Wiggler. Oh, wow, they brought Waluigi back. It's Koopa Troop. Like, they got, like, hats and shit on. That's kind of cool. You can have some level of customization. Boo looks weird. That guy looks different. Am I crazy? He looks different. He's got cuntier eyebrows. He has a butt eyebrow. I suppose that's the way of putting it, too, yeah. He looks different. That wall riding looks kind of fun. I mean, every Mario game's got like the new like driving thing that you can do, and last time it was anti-gravity. Now I guess it's wall riding, and of course the open world is like the big selling point of the game. I wish I was good enough to like tell you what some of these tracks are. I think they listed some of them in the menu. Yeah, Moo Moo Meadows Cow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're not going to go over the whole thing, by the way. Selfishly, we're... Oh, by the way, Mega Mushroom's back, it looks like. Mega Mushroom from... When was the last game that was in? 7? Was it in 7? It was in Wii, I know that. The Mega Mushroom looks to be back. DS? I think it was in Wii. Wii. I think that's the last game that the Mega Mushroom was there. You might be thinking the DS... New Super Mario Brothers, where I don't think that's returned in a 2D Mario game since then. He ate a burger. He ate a burger, and he turned into an American. Watch this. He eats a hamburger. That's one of them burgers that you get at one of them fucking gourmet restaurants, where it's too big for you to even eat. He ate a burger, and he turned into... Well, I don't know what the hell that is. Burger makes them dress up. Yeah, the costumes. I like that Waluigi costume. That was really good. That big old worm. That big old worm. That's in a map. That's a throwback map, isn't it? I remember him. Am I crazy? It looks like a lot of tour maps, I'll be honest. Which weren't my favorite in 8 Deluxe. Looks like a lot of tour maps. That's fine though. Hi. Alright, we don't need to listen to this.
And in this Mario Kart game,
what, it's like 24 people, right?
You can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere.
Virtually everywhere! Grand Prix.
In the classic...
Alright, let's take a look here. There's the Mario Brothers Circuit, so that's like the new Mario Bros. That's the new Mario circuit that they make for every map. Hi, Bonnie. Crown City, Whistletop Summit, DK Spaceport. Those are all new. I reckon the first 4, I think if it's like normal, it's the first 4 cups that are the new ones. And then... Wait, there's only 7. There's only 7 cups. Isn't there usually 8? To start anyway? DK Spaceport's gonna be fire. Yeah, that looks really fun. Retro is always shell through lightning. So... They only have 3 ones that are interesting. I reckon there's way more, though, than that. Yo. And Crown has to be unlocked.
Happy 2 months, Dagnel.
Oh.
Looking forward to Switch 2.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I figured it would have, like, showed as, like, locked, though. But I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Homan Bean, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh, hang on. I want to go through the maps slowly. So those are those 4. Desert Hills, Shy Guy... No, Shy Guy Bazaar. That's not a new map. That's a throwback. That's a retro. That's an Airship Fortress. It's from the DS. Shy Guy Bazaar is from the 3DS. Wario Stadium is from 64. Desert Hills, I don't know. And if I don't know, it's probably Double Dash, because I have not played much Double Dash. Wario Shipyard, Starview Peak, DK Pass is a throwback. Sky High Sunday, I want to say that was one of the new ones in 8 Deluxe. Starview Peak, I don't recognize, and Wario Shipyard, I don't recognize. They broke the rules, yeah. Koopa Troopa Beach is 64. Crown City, Peach Stadium, Faraway Oasis, I don't recognize. Peach Stadium, I don't know. I want to say it rings a bell, but I don't know. You know why it is? You know why it's probably a mixture of new courses and throwback courses? Probably because the courses are put on the map, and they group the courses that are closest to each other. So irregardless of whether they're new or not, they'll group them together if they're closer on the map. That's probably why they're mixing new ones and old ones, I have to imagine. Because if you look at if you look at the map, you'll see that the Oasis is next to the desert, which is next to, if you go across the water, and you have to drive between the courses, so it probably is by geography of where they put it on the map. not necessarily splitting it up by whether they're new or whether they're retro like before. Retro.
You'll also drive
That's
to the
probably
next
why.
course as part of the competition.
That's interesting. You drive to the next
24
course.
drivers in each race, the most in series history. The
BDSM
competition is
Bowser.
gearing up.
The pinata guy from Sunshine is a racer as well. This mode's interesting.
Introducing Knockout Tour.
It's like,
Race non-stop.
all right, there's eight cups, okay, and those are all 8 different ones that we saw from before. Leather Daddy Bowser, yes, man. The way they phrased it, it sounds like Grand Prix are continuous, as in you play through each track without a break. Right. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's not broken down between 4 cups that are new tracks and 4 cups that are retro tracks, like it's been in every game previously. So at least 15 cups? Yeah, but that's an awkward number, so I'm going to be willing to bet that there's 16 to start.
From one corner of the world to another.
It'll be interesting if you make a custom series. By the way, you did see the Mega Mushroom going through the thing there. I don't know if it'll take some extreme skill to pause that. Hang on, is that another new item? Hang on, let's go through the items here a little bit. Watch in the top left. So you got the blooper. There's the Mega Mushroom. Boop, boop. Right there. He's back. Confirmed. Go frame by frame. What's the button for that? That's L. That is to go 10 seconds ahead. What's the frame by frame button? It's... Ah, very good. Okay, it's comma and period. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, there's the Mega Mushroom. Triple reds. Fire flower. What the heck is that? It's a hammer. It's kind of like the raccoon tail, the Tanuki tail from 7, but better. Get bonked, dude. Lightning, of course. Singular red shell. Freezing flower. Has that been in a game? The freeze flower. I know it's been... I don't think that has been in a Mario Kart game, has it? I don't think it has. I'm picturing it in like a 2D Mario game. But no, I don't think that's... Oh, interesting. It went from frozen flower to frozen flower. Back to Mega Mushroom. And back to hammer. Alright, looks like that's all the new items I can see. I'm sure all the Mario Kart fans have sleuthed out all this information already. Hammer? Sonic reference? I think there was a... Hang on. I swear to God, I saw a different item in there. Maybe it was the Babam, but it looked purple. It looked like there was a purple... Yeah, that. What the hell is that? It looks like it's Kamek's, like, bullshit. You know Kamek, where it'll sprinkle... You go like... and sprinkle some shit on you. A sprinkle looks like the PlayStation control buttons. Squares and circles and triangles. Yeah, it's Kamek. Wonder what that does. Puts a curse on you or something. Alright, so there's another new item.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way.
This is stressful, but I think this will be a lot of fun. It's sort of like the Battle Royale mode, because everything needs to have a Battle Royale mode nowadays. So... It'd be kind of cool if it was like 100-player. This would be stressful. If it was like 100-player knockout, and like every checkpoint knocks out like 20 people or something like that. That'd be kind of fun. I mean, sort of like F-Zero, the F-Zero 99. Does that switch you places with another person? Interesting. Maybe. He's having a beer. Man, you can't drink and drive, Mario.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
That'll be fun. I like the photo op that they did. I like the... Oh. I like that Wario outfit as well.
Explore new areas and routes.
I like that's a baller outfit right there, dude. That is a baller outfit. Let the man do what he wants.
So drive wherever your heart takes.
Mario is supposed to be impressionable towards the youth, okay? What is he doing by showing you him cracking open a cold one and then jumping behind the wheel? Flash of lightning, by the way. Yeah, in case you didn't see it in my starting screen, little thunderstorms rolling through, so if my stream just dies for no reason.
Even take photos together at different locations.
Oh yeah, me and the besties. So if my stream goes out for no reason, then that would be why. It's gonna be windy and thundery and lightningy and Oh, you got little,
Race across
that
the
guy.
entire
Forget his
world
name.
starts here.
Guy that you chase.
Mario Kart World.
Is that... Alright, is this guy a racer? Or is he a racist? Or is he, just a guy on the map who looks precariously positioned with all the other characters? Also, jet skis? You turn into jet skis? This Pokey, that's his name. Pokey. Is Pokey a Petey Pokey Pete? Is he a guy you can race with? Or is he just there, positioned in a way that looks at, like, bro thinks he's trying to drive? It totally looks like he's driving a cart. I think that's another playable character. Pokey was seen as a racer. Okay.
The game launches
They really do be adding anyone,
on the
man.
same day as Nintendo Switch
All right.
2.
And then they went on to
More
talk
details
about,
about this
yeah,
demo
this will be interesting. This will be interesting. The only problem with watching the damn UK Direct is they put their stupid dates backwards. 1704. Oh yeah, dude. In Octuary of 2025, you'll be getting your Mario Kart World Direct. Fuck you.
Will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
UK time.
マリオカートワールド
All right. And then what's next? They talked about game chat. And I made a tweet about this. And I'm like, this is so funny how they think that people are going to be game chatting. With, like, they all got, like, green screens set up. And they're all, like, perfectly positioned in, like, the corner of their screen. Dude, it's going to be, like, fucking... It's going to be, like... They got perfect lighting. They got, like, perfect everything. Dude, it ain't gonna fucking look like that. It's gonna look like this shit. It's gonna be like fucking... Hang on. It's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like this. Some dude's gonna be jacking off in the goon cave. You have a guy in the bottom right and he's just jorking its shit. Yes, like, yeah, we're all gonna be, like, perfectly in the corner down here. No, man, come on, don't be ridiculous. Wrong thing. That's so funny how they think that everyone's gonna have this proper setup. The camera looks bad, too, like, the quality, but, like, whatever, it's fun. It's nothing to get mad at. You look like my sleep paralysis demon, yeah?
While playing a game.
Look at the frame rate.
It was good.
I like they actually. It's funny because they actually used like semi-real conversation. Some of the like dialogue that these people who are featured in this segment, they're like, "Oh, dude, how'd you do on your test yesterday?" And they're like, "Yo, dude," like it was still like kind of generic and PR trained, but like it kind of almost felt like real dialogue.
Here's how it looks with just the camera.
Here's how it looks with just the camera. Yeah, dude. Like, we all live in, like, lofts and studio apartments and recording setups. Oh, look, she's got a big old lamp. She must be a student. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm gonna see some guy's, like, basement, and it's gonna have, like, mold in the corner. This is all very nice and good. Very, very PR. I don't think I'm getting the camera accessory. I don't know. I don't feel like I am not tempted in any way to get the camera accessory. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. Game share. This looked interesting, especially with the example that they used with, it's $50. God. I wonder if you can use a third-party camera. Like, if it's just a USB-C hookup, as it looks to be. Hang on. Maybe I passed it. If it's just a USB-C, I wonder if you can just use, like, any old external camera. Probably not. Nintendo, of course, wants you to buy their camera, but, like, I don't know. I wonder. I don't know. Maybe. High definition display. I'm really impressed with, like, you know what was one of the best looking things in this is a game that's almost 10 years old now. Breath of the Wild looked really good. I don't know where they showed it, but Breath of the Wild looked really, yeah, back here. Looked really, really good with the new graphics. That game needs this. The fact that they made it look so good on the Switch is impressive. Like this scene. When I saw this scene, I was like, oh my god, this fucking looks awesome. It looks so good. This game deserves to be on a console that makes it look like this. That makes it look this good. I'm glad that I can finally be in the Korok Forest without getting 15 frames a second. And, I mean, is that not where he is right now? It's running very smoothly, and it looks really nice. I think that I wanted to play Breath of the Wild again at some point, but now I think I gotta wait, because I want to play it like this. And yeah, and then you got the smartphone app, where it's like a GPS. That looks so fucking good, man. That looks so good. Like a smooth 60 FPS. I've seen people play Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild on emulators on their computers, so I know that it can look that good. Like, I knew before it could look that good, but it's more accessible when you put it on the Switch too. So I'm glad that I and others get to finally play that game and have it look that good. HDR, yeah, the colors, they pop, you know? Korok Forest looks so good. And yeah, here's the smartphone app where you can actually navigate to find Korok seeds. And that's really interesting. I really am not a big having apps for things guy. You know that Nintendo app, Nintendo Today, I think they said, where they were like, download this app and you'll get like daily news updates about upcoming titles and Nintendo Switch 2. And I hate that shit personally. I think, the Switch app, but yeah, I have the Nintendo Switch Online app, but like I never open it. I don't really like having to like use my phone to do this, but I guess that is kind of a handy feature. Like that might actually convince me. Wait a minute, it's why are all your tags horrifying and nasty? What are they? What are my tags? Does playing S1 Breath of the Wild on S2 have upgraded graphics, or is it just the new version? I believe that you need to buy the new version. However, good news is that if you have the old version, I think I saw something where you can get the enhanced Switch 2 version for like only another $15. So put in your game card or have your digital game installed on the Switch, and then I think you can upgrade it to the Switch 2 version without having to buy the whole new game. So... and I'm going to imagine that you could still play it on your old Switch if you do that. Bloated, oozing, wretched, divorced? I did not make those my tags. I didn't change my tags at all. Why the hell do my tags say that? I'm bloated, oozing, wretched, and divorced? I'm one of those things. I won't tell you which one, though. Fermenting? That's disgusting.
Proceed north.
It's literally like a GPS in a car. It's the same GPS voice and everything. Proceed north. Stay in the left lane and take exit 53. I'm like, dude, stressing me out. I don't like that. Oh, yeah, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I never played the original, but that looks like another game that's going to look really good with the improved graphics and frame rate. That's going to look really good. What other games? Metroid Prime. Yeah, that's cool. Kind of getting like a simultaneous Switch 1 and Switch 2 release. Pokemon Legends ZA. I wonder how the Scarlet Violet's gonna run on the new Switch. Pokemon Zaza. Dude, that is how I see it. And it doesn't help the fact that it has like this green aura around it either. Didn't know you were wretched. Get back, foul beast. Dude, I was assigned wretched. I did not make those tags, man. The mouse feature is either... by the way, one of the sleeper hits of this Direct, in my opinion, is this game. This is one of the sleeper hits. This looks fun as shit. It's entirely dependent on how good that mouse feature works. Did your girl divorce you because of your March Madness picks? Jeez Louise, they were bad. This game looks raw. This game, I mean, it entirely depends on how good that mouse feature is. I don't know. Let me pull up my Let me pull up a Joy-Con here. I'm like, so I got this here, and I'm like running it across my desk. I'm like, it feels okay. Like, it feels natural. And this is, of course, just the Joy-Con 1. By the way, did anyone notice when they were showing off the Joy-Con 2s, they were like, new sticks? And I'm like, they didn't address the fact that the last sticks were terrible. I'm really hoping that those are better. I wish that they would acknowledge it in some way. Like, I know that they said, like, we'll replace them for free, but I do wish that it would have been acknowledged that the old Joy-Cons were crap, the sticks specifically. They're taking away the drift feature. I wish that they would have said something like, the new and improved sticks, it should be more resistant to wear and Joy-Con drift or something like that. And I'm like, oh, they didn't say anything about it. That's kind of making me nervous a little bit. The issue with the mouse thing is that people play on like the couch and stuff. Yeah, no. And I mean, like, this is sort of like this game feels like a tech demo. This basketball one, it feels like a tech demo for it. I'm imagining most games that have this as like a feature will also have normal gameplay as an option as well. And it'll probably turn out that most people play it the normal way just because it is more convenient. This strikes me as a tech demo, but if this feature is good, if the mouse feature is good, this could be a really fun game. And I said it in my Discord. I said that this could be like a really high skill ceiling game. I reckon that people could probably get really, really good at this game. It looks like a lot of fun. A little goofy, but like charmingly goofy. Damn, 2 big bolts of lightning. Nintendo, they're gonna launch the Nintendo table, guys. For all... There's thunder. For all you couch gamers out there, the new Nintendo table. $100. Yeah, that game seems cool. Drag X Drive. That looks fun. Elden Ring getting a Switch port. That's interesting. I mean, that's a testament to how much better the Switch 2 is. Like, running Elden Ring on the original Switch is inconceivable. So they obviously, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we don't really know how it runs, but by all means, it looked pretty good. Hades 2. So this is all like the developers. This is all the third party stuff here. Some of which interested me. If I like think of any specific examples, but Street Fighter being on there, I'm sure a lot of people really like that. Daemon X Machina. I think this is where I was going to refill my drink because I do not remember a lot of these being announced. I know I'm a fake fan, but Split Fiction, EA Sports. Now, I'm a boy, all right? I'm a guy. I don't care about EA Sports FC, which, do people still call that FIFA? Are you a Yakuza guy? I'm not, no. Although I do really like the atmosphere of, like, 80s Tokyo. I could get into it, but I feel like... I literally like Sleeping Dogs. It's sort of Sleeping Dogs-esque as far as the environment, and I really liked Sleeping Dogs, but it's kind of nothing like Sleeping... Well, it's a little bit like Sleeping Dogs. It's not the answer you wanted, though. It's not called FIFA anymore. Now it's called EA Sports FC. I don't know when they changed that. To be honest, that came as a surprise to me as well when I first figured it out. Madden coming to the Switch is interesting because, well, it's been on PC for a while now. So I need to get MLB The Show on the new Switch so that I can finally play a frickin' MLB game on a console that actually can run it. I had 22 on the original Switch, and it ran like shit. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. By the way, speaking of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, I watched, this is not relevant to this video. I watched that H-Bomber guy video, again, about plagiarism in YouTube. I watched it around when it first came out, and it was so good, and I watched it again in like 2 days. It took me 2 days because it's almost 4 hours long. And then I watched the one about the Roblox oof sound and the guy who's like the sound effects guy who claimed to have made the Roblox oof sound. who worked on Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That's how it comes full circle. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that. Those are really good videos. You should watch them. Square Enix. What was this again? Bravery Default. Right. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, this one was I don't want to do Skater's Island. Hyrule Warriors. Yeah. This had me fucked up. This had me fucked up. This had me fucked up. A lot of people like Hyrule Warriors. I'm not like a hack and slash guy. I'm gonna put this back finally. But I was like, there's no way it's a mainline Zelda game. It's been too recent since Tears of the Kingdom. Surely they're going to... It's gonna need... Same reason why I didn't think there would be another Animal Crossing is because I'm like... I know 2020 is further back than like the release of Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm like... it's still a little early, I think. This had me fucked up, though. I was like... I was getting a little delulu.
Who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface. Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
So it's like a prequel to Tears of the
But
Kingdom.
in time, a terrible evil arose.
Canon, by the way.
A war was fought to vanquish
It was meant to
this
appeal
evil.
more to a gamer audience with all the day one ports, and then they'll drop a Nintendo first-party one later. Yeah, no doubt. There wasn't a whole lot of first-party title announcements as far as, like, big games, anyway.
So that's
Like a hack-and-slash Zelda instead of a mainline game Zelda.
that must
Still
be
like a first-party
really
game, but, you know, not like a main title, you could say. Yeah, and then I got to this, and I'm like, oh, it's Hyrule Warriors. And I'm like, that's fine. I'm a hater. I'm not a hater. I don't hate the game by any means, but... Yeah, I don't know. Hyrule Warriors never really appealed to me. Are you going to add more to your Zelda tattoo from stuff from this game? Well, that's a prequel to Tears of the Kingdom, so that shouldn't show us anything that we haven't already seen, I imagine. But maybe. I would have to play it to really see. That was Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. The next announcement had me excited because... I was I was not delusional in thinking that we're getting another Animal Crossing game, but when I saw this coming, I was like, can we at least get an Animal Crossing GameCube Virtual Console? Huh? No. In fact, I'm a bit disappointed in the games that they brought back. Every time they release retro games like this, I always scratch my head and be like, why those games? But I am just a hater.
Switch Online Plus expansion
Like
pack
F-Zero
will be
GX.
getting
Like,
a
people
new
love that
classic
shit.
game library, at least a game that looks like
The Wind Waker. Okay, that's exciting. Wind Waker. But look, if I may be like a bit of a hater, that was on the Wii U not that long ago. There's a lot of Zelda games that haven't gotten that sort of treatment. Wind Waker literally got a remaster, a whole new game on the Wii U, and now you're gonna... I don't know, man. I feel like... I don't know, man. It could have done with maybe Animal Crossing instead of Wind Waker, but I don't know.
a cartoon.
I think that's like 10 years ago. Yeah, but like... GameCube has never had a port. It's like... I guess it's on the Wii, because the Wii could play GameCube games, but that was even further back than this. City Folk never came back. Wild World was on the Wii U.
Come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link set sail on an adventure.
Yeah, Wind
across the
Waker's a
great
good
sea.
game. I'm glad that
The Legend of Zelda,
I'm glad that it becomes more accessible.
Wind Waker. Each fighter comes equipped
Soul
with a
Calibur
different
2.
weapon. Calibur 2.
Couldn't tell you a damn thing about it.
Experience
F-Zero GX. Okay, yeah, like we said.
Gene
Yeah, and you know what? I see some hate, and I'm gonna be the contrarian in regards to something that everyone seems to dislike. There was a reveal. I don't know if it was in this direct or somewhere else. I don't know how somebody got their hands on it, but the UI, the home screen UI, people are complaining that it's mostly looking pretty much the same as the Switch 1. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Everyone gets mad when UIs change, and now people are getting mad that the UI doesn't change. You ever see a website go through like a rebranding and it like completely like Discord recently? Everyone's mad at like the Discord UI change. And I was like, yeah, this is stupid. It looked fine before, and then before that it looked fine, and I don't know. But now the UI, they're not changing the UI. They want themes. Well, they didn't not confirm themes. I think people are just being a little bit too quick to the gun. I think that, first of all, even if they don't do themes, the Switch... All right, I've played not much of, like, the PlayStation 5 or other modern consoles, like whatever the fucking most recent Xbox is. Who gives a shit? And always, like, am I missing the days of, like, the PS2, where you just put the fucking disc in and it plays. You have, like, some options at the beginning, but it just fucking plays. I miss the days of just simple video game console menus. I really like the Switch's home screen. It's so easy. It's literally, it's bare bones, but it doesn't need to be much. It's literally so easy. Going through it, the satisfying clicks when you roll through things. You can, like, go... Like, you know how much I change time in Animal Crossing for all my challenges? You know how many times I've done that? If I had to do the... If I had, like, the PlayStation 5 home screen, that would take, like... Well, the loading times would be better, so maybe it would cancel out. But that would take, like, a minute every time. Nintendo Switch, for all its flaws, it was fast.
We'll put it all on the line.
It may not have been glamorous, but it was fast, and it did what it was supposed to do. I think that that's one of the best things that they could have done with the home screen, is not do much of anything at all. Yeah, themes. That'd be great. I'd love to open up my Switch and have it be like my 3DS, where it plays the Town Hall music, and it has Isabelle in the corner. That would be cool. But also doing nothing, and, like, look at that. Like, that's clean. This is such, like, a clean... You gotta give them kudos. Oh, dude, yeah. How are the load times going to be impacted if you play New Horizons on the Switch 2? Interesting to think about. I didn't actually think about that. Almost part of me is like, they'll still be bad. I don't know. Like, better, but still bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a pessimist, though. This is clean. Like, they did such a good job with the UI on the Switch. It's literally so easy to navigate. I could give it to a child and they would understand.
The controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Nintendo actually letting you customize things in the ginormous 2025. You do love to see it. Alright, what else was announced for the GameCube? It looks like that's pretty much it. Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed that we didn't get Animal Crossing GameCube. It's fine. I mean, the fact that there's now a GameCube Virtual Console means that I feel like it's only a matter of time, right? So we may not have gotten it right away, but I feel like it definitely will happen now. Chibi Robo? I'm happy for everyone who likes Chibi Robo and F-Zero GX and all that. But I'm a little bit upset. But I'm happy for you, but I'm a little bit upset. I'm happy for you, I'm a little bit pissed off. I'm gonna fucking punch a hole in my wall.
Nintendo will also
yeah,
be
they had a
available the
GameCube
same
controller
day
as
as
well.
Nintendo Switch 2.
By the way, did you guys show your interest for getting a Switch? Nintendo has, like, on their website, they're like, log in and show your interest for the Switch, and we'll email you when it becomes available. They're doing something where it seems like they're countering scalpers by making you express interest on their website. So you log in and you say, I'm interested in buying the Switch. And then so now you'll get an email when it becomes available. And I think they're also making it so that they're prioritizing people who have put the most playtime in on their Switch One, and have been playing the longest with an online membership. I think they're going to get access to purchasing the Switch One first as like a way of countering scalpers. And I think that that's really smart. But I reckon that probably also does put a lot of good-natured people who weren't planning on scalping at a disadvantage if they didn't have an online membership, or if they only got a Switch recently, or, you know, some other third reason that might make it so that they don't have as high priority as somebody like me, who has had it since 2017 and an online membership for about just as long. And that's not even like, you know, I'm hardly the first one to have done it either. I didn't get a Switch right away. So that's making me wonder if I'm going to be even amongst the first people to get them. What's up, Junie Beep? Alright, and then here's the Deltarune reveal. No! Wind Waker on Switch, finally. Yeah, I mean, that's probably like the one GameCube game I'm interested in. Yeah, I mean, we're getting Deltarune. I'll be honest with you, I played a little bit of Chapter 1, and I will at some point play the other ones. I won't promise I'll do it on stream, but I'll do it. So, but like, you know, me, I'm happy for others. I mean, that's really how I am about all these games that I'm not personally interested in. I'm happy for everyone else, though, you know? I'm gonna get mad that Civ 7 is on Switch now. Although I heard 7's bad. But then again, 6 was bad when it came out as well, and then it got okay. Right? NBA 2K and WWE 2K coming as well. The sports fans are kind of eating pretty good here. Get Crafty. Isn't that like that? That's like the It Takes Two game. They kind of name dropped It Takes Two. Is this like a sequel to that, or is that just like It Takes Two? Hey. Enter the Gungeon 2 is interesting. Cyberpunk Ultimate Edition. Another game where I'm like, man, that's inconceivable for that to have been on the original Switch. More Nintendo Switch 2 games are on the way. No, this is a completely different crafting game. Interesting. So It Takes Two just got like a shout out in a direct that like 1 million people were watching. Oh, good for it, I guess. Hello, first stream. What's up? Is it? I feel like I've seen you around here before. You were here on January 4th, 2022, and your comment was stink. I mean, it's been a few years then, almost. How you doing? It might as well be your first stream. It's the same dev, that's why. I figured there has to have been some relation. The Duskbloods. Right, this is a new From Software game. Okay, that's really funny. It Thundered Outside is actually my first stream. It was good. It thundered outside, and I was like, wow, how this audio is so immersive. I was like, because it's a Souls-like game, you know, a bolt of lightning and the sound of thunder kind of would make perfect sense in the context of that game. And so I heard it, and I was like, wow, this immersive audio experience. No, it was just a real thunderbolt. I had to pause it because I was like, wait, hang on a minute, is that real? Kirby Air Riders, yeah. All right, anyone else think that when hang on, well, you just watch. All right, that I thought was Smash. I heard that sound, and I don't know, my brain went Smash. And I think my thought process was pretty, it makes sense when it was revealed that Sakurai is working on this. Yeah, I thought Smash 2. Yeah, okay, so I wasn't crazy. I heard that, and I was like, Smash? And then I saw the star falling. And I saw Kirby, and I'm like, well, it could still be Smash. And then I thought, you know what that is? It's Kirby Air Ride, isn't it? I never played the original. That was on GameCube as well. They keep bringing Sakurai out of retirement. Yeah. When I was in BC with my friend who used to play Air Ride competitively, he was freaking out when the star appeared. Yeah, I suppose if you... Nice. Me when... Never mind. Yeah, I suppose Air Ride hasn't gotten any love for 22 years or something like that, if I had to throw a guess out there. So yeah, that's pretty exciting. It's up Formula Dutch as well. Yeah, and I think... Oh, no, that wasn't the last thing. Donkey Kong Bonanza was the last thing. I saw some guy's Twitter reaction to this, and he was like, what? No. Is it? No. Is it? And as it slowly became more obvious that it's a Donkey Kong game, his, like, mic started peaking. I'm happy for this guy. And this is actually... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this, but I'm intrigued. Donkey Kong getting freaky with the banana. By the way, I really like Donkey Kong's new look. I really like how he looks. He went through like a redesign. Starting with the reveal of Mario Kart. When they first announced the Switch 2, people saw it, and I really like it. Yeah, it's like an Odyssey game. Well, I don't know. That's like what it looks like on the surface. But yeah, it looks like Donkey Kong Mario Odyssey. I think it's the same model as the movie. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, you see the monkeys? That's when he started freaking out, because he's like, Wah! My thing is that, do you think that, like, say this game is like Odyssey, and it's just as good as Odyssey, do you think it'll be as well liked as Odyssey, simply because of the fact that it's Donkey Kong and not Mario? Because I'm like... I don't know if people will give it a chance as willingly if it's Donkey Kong and not Mario, you know? I kind of have a hard time believing that this will be like... This will replace like a 3D Mario game. Mario is way more marketable than Donkey Kong. I love Donkey Kong. But I mean, he's not Mario now. This does look like a lot of fun, though. And you could just pick up, like, whatever the fuck you want, wherever the fuck you want. And just dig down wherever the fuck you want. Who is on his back? I don't know. There's too much shit going on. Can I get a frame where he's not moving around like crazy? I don't know, it just looks like a little, like, crystal buddy. I got, like, a glimpse of his face there when he rolled. Yeah, I have no idea. Looks like a little, like, crystal buddy. He could be, like, the hat from Odyssey. That's his, like, Odyssey hat. I don't see the Odyssey comparisons. It looks more like Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I mean, yeah, I never played that, so you very well could be right. I love this, by the way. This looks straight out of an N64 in a good way. Like I don't know, the colors and the way that the trees are shaped and the sky. Looks straight, yeah, it looks straight out of a 90s render, right? I love this. He just fucking beat the shit out of that Ferrero Rocher. Yeah, maybe it is more like that. I have no idea. I never played Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It does look like Odyssey, though. I don't know. It does still look like Odyssey. 2D and 3D segments, yeah, like Odyssey. But, you know, it's like a lazy comparison. But, you know, we're kind of just going off whatever we see, right? Freaky Kong. That's Freaky Kong right there. Actually, is that like a character that we know? Or is that a new character? If it's a new character, I'm calling him Freaky Kong. I don't like his new face and eyes. I do. I feel like this is how Donkey Kong should look. Much like how he was on, like, arcade systems back in the day. Big monkey guy. I think he's more expressive this way. In the old one, he always looked so mad all the time, and I don't know. I like the new one. I didn't hate the old one, but I like the new one. Hey, that's like the last thing, right? I actually voiced him in this game. Little fun, little teaser for you. 7? It surprised me how soon it's coming out, because I would rewind and find it, but I don't remember where the hell it was said. They said that you can get like a trial run of Nintendo Online until like March of 2026 or something like that. Do you guys remember when they said that? It said you can have a trial run of Nintendo Online until March of 2026. And when they said that, they hadn't revealed the release date of the Switch 2 yet. So I was like, okay, it's probably going to be like holiday season 2025, so that you get like the holiday season and then a few months into the new year to try online. For game chat only, I believe. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was just online in general. Like, you can get a free, like, 1-month trial or something like that. So I thought it was going to be, like, the holiday season. But, yeah, no. It's, June. I was not expecting that. I totally expected... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you guys were expecting, but... I was thinking, like, not 2 months from now. Okay, it's just the chat then. That makes sense. Because I was like, that seems really generous. And I mean, online used to be fucking free, so like, I don't know. And that's it, yeah. Yeah, anyway, that's my thoughts on it. I thought it was really good. I'm really excited. I'm not excited about the price. I'm in a position where I kind of need to get it, you know. Inevitably, there will be like an Animal Crossing, and even before that, there's going to be things that I might want to make videos for. So I'm sort of in the position where I have to get it, and I'm in the position where I could like write it off. Not everyone's so lucky though, you know. So it really sucks that it's so damn expensive here in America, and maybe elsewhere outside of Japan. I don't know. Is it like just as exorbitant in Europe or Australia as it is in the United States, or is it because of our tariffs that have made it so ridiculously expensive? I mean, yeah, $450. I was expecting less. 400 like max maybe. Yeah, $450, and then if you want the Mario Kart bundle, which that's an $80 digital game, and somebody said, I haven't seen confirmation of it, somebody said in chat $90 physical, so you could get a Switch and a digital Mario Kart bundle for $500, meaning you get effectively $30 off the game. If I'm not mistaken though, when I got my Switch, it's £430 here for the bundle. What's that in United States dollars? Doll hairs. I hate that word. What's up, Dagnation? Also, disgusting tags. Yeah, I don't know why they're that, but yeah, sorry. I can't control the tags. $300 in 2017 is $390.52 in 2025. So about 400 would have been like reasonable. So I look. Did you see that? I don't know if you can hear that. The bolt of lightning. I like did the countdown where I was like 1, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. See how far away it is. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, $450 for the console. That's rough, but yeah. And like, it's not like you have much time either to like set aside money. It's literally out in like a little over 2 months. So if you were planning on like starting to set aside some money every paycheck, then you're probably not going to be able to do that fast enough before you're able to comfortably put yourself in a position with which to buy the Switch. So Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. It kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not very good, but like, you know, whatever. And you know what sucks is I'm probably gonna have to buy a second one too, because I reckon that I'll probably have to have 2 Switches to have a private Animal Crossing island, or not a private one, but a personal one, and then one that I use for challenges and for videos and stuff like that. So I'm probably gonna have to get a second one, and I probably am not going to be able to right away either, because they're probably going to limit you to 1 per purchase. So I'm going to be like, well, sucks for me. Scalper's about to ruin everything. I actually, like I said before, they have some sort of scalper protection in place where you express interest by doing so on Nintendo's website, and then they'll email you. They'll have a prioritization system where people who have put more hours or had a Nintendo Online membership for longer will be able to purchase it first. That's sort of Nintendo's, my understanding anyway, of their way of getting around scalpers, prioritizing people who are dedicated to actually like buying a console and not immediately reselling it for a profit. So people who have put most time into it, you know, sort of tells them that it's somebody that actually wants the console, not just for the profit. And I think that that's smart, even if it does put some people at a disadvantage. It's unfortunately, I think, like a necessary thing to do. So yeah, anyway, that's a Switch 2 Direct. It's weird. We have to call it the Switch 1 now. So let's go play some Dredge now that we're done talking about it. But I mean, we can still talk about it though, of course, if we really want to. You feel free to talk about whatever you thought was your favorite thing. And yeah, so I'm gonna boot that up, and I think I'm gonna take a quick break here, and we'll continue trying to catch every fish in Dredge. Let me update the title and the information and shit. And then catching... Can someone check for me that yesterday's stream was day 5? Meaning today should be day 6? I think that's the case, but somebody just double check for me real quick. Alright, let's do this.
You got it?
There you go. Let's do that. Load in. Get the timer up here as well. And... yeah, I actually, I said yesterday I was going to, like, look for what to do next, and I actually didn't end up doing that. So we'll have to figure something out on the spot here. But that's no problem. Where the heck is my... Where's my timer? There's my timer. Where's my counter? There it is. All right. We're at 1:37 of 2:30 and at 16 hours. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll come back with some Dredge. Can someone check as well that the title of the stream and the game are both updated? Now they should be. All right. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you in a minute. I'm going to run some ads as well. It is pissing it down, dude. I lost all hope when they announced that the tech demo was a paid game. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. I totally forgot to mention that. The tech demo that was like a tutorial of like all the Switch 2's features is a paid game? That was weird. How much could you charge for a game that's like, that should be built into the Switch? It's meant to inform you, if I'm not, like, mistaken, it's meant to inform you of the Switch's features. That's something that you want to show people. That's not something you want to make available only through a paywall. it's probably gonna be like $10. It doesn't matter. Like, even if it was $1, that would make people be like, why do I need this? Why do I need to pay $1 for it to tell me what all the damn buttons do? Will you get the new Hyrule Warriors? I talked about it a little bit. I didn't get the original Hyrule Warriors, so probably not. Hack and slashes aren't really my thing. I do really like the way it looks, though, but, you know, that's not surprising. Thanks, Bert is okay for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Let's get the timer started here. It totally could have been Mii's. Yeah, like, I don't... yeah, I guess we didn't see any Mii's, did we? Alright, let's take a look here at what we need. Is there anything in the Marrows, as in, like, the area that I'm around right now, the starting area, that we haven't caught yet? It looks like... maybe what we'll do is we'll keep cleaning up the gunk. Maybe today will be a gunk stream. We clean up a lot of the gunk around. So Stellar Basin, we're missing something. I want to say most of the things... yeah, maybe we'll, like... yeah, let's go to, like, Stellar Basin and, like, try to get whatever this last thing here is. Clean up all the, like, gunk around that area. I think let's now go throughout the map, all these little splotches of shit. We'll go to all these different areas, and we will... by the way, and this is also the DLC area, which has a lot of the fish that I have not caught yet there. So, until we go there, that, like, we're going to be not close to done. So I think let's go to, like, every area. In this case, Stellar Basin was it, right? Let's go to every area, and let's catch whatever fish that we haven't caught there yet. And then while we're also there, we'll clean up this goop. So we got to go southwest. Holy shit, the rain is like coming in sideways and hitting my window. Southwest. Let's do it. Are you going to get all the aberrations? Yeah, so all fish is all aberrations. It's all DLC fish, and I assume all fish's aberrations as well. So yeah, everything. I'm going by the 230 that it says at the top here. So, basically completing the Encyclopedia. At least it's not snowing. Yeah, I guess. We are supposed to get snow later this week, so I'm not exactly... Alright, is the thing that I want DLC? Okay, so it is a DLC fish. It has a gold border around it. That's how I'm able to tell. So it requires... oh, it's oceanic as well. Okay, so it's... oceanic, Stellar Basin. Yeah, there it is right there. Alright, let's go get it. Alright, this should be our first of whatever this is. And then we'll clean up all the shit. We'll look to see if there's anything else around Stellar Basin that we need to catch. And then we'll also clean up all the gunk. A mahi-mahi! Oh! Sorry, that made me really happy because I really like these fish. They're really cool. And I also got an achievement for that. Ancient Angler. Catch all known species of fish in the Iron Rig. Oh, cool. So is that all DLC? At least Iron Rig DLC fish done? AKA everything with a gold border? I don't suppose there's a good way to check that. Exotic? No. Yeah, I don't really know if there's a good way to check that, but that seems to me like that's all Iron Rig fish done. Cool. Oh, dude, I love mahi-mahis. They're a pain in the ass in Animal Crossing New Horizons, but they are cool-looking fish. Would you ever do a Roblox stream? Nah. Probably not. Not really my thing. Where's the pontoon here? It is, like, this way. Yeah, nah. Not really my thing. Ow. Freaking out, dude. Dude, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think Roblox is, like, childish or anything like that. I would be all over... this is going to make it sound childish, so that I'm not beating the dickhead allegations. But, if I was a kid, I would totally love Roblox. Like, if I had it when I was a kid. I would be all over Roblox. I hold nothing against it. I felt like great shame for saying, like, when I was a kid, for saying, like, I like Minecraft. People would be like, that's a kid's game. And I'm like, no, it's a fun game. I like it. And people, so like, I don't know. I don't want to be like the guy that's like, Roblox is stupid. Only kids play Roblox. Because I don't know, dude. I was that kid playing Minecraft and being like, no, guys, it's actually fun. And just because you like it doesn't mean you're like childish or anything like that. I gotta offload some stuff in storage. Like, dude, I don't need this rod because I literally already have it, so that'll help save some space. I want my large trawl net. We don't need this. We have a better version of this, and we don't need this. Our engine is as good as it's gonna get, so we can save some room like that. Alright. And then that means that... Yeah, because I want to put these in storage since we're not going to need crab pots anymore. You ever yawn so deep you feel it in your soul? It may be nap time. Yeah, there's different kinds of yawns. There's ones that are like, oh, you know, like I'm not like really eepy. It's the kind of yawn where like you saw somebody else yawn and that made you yawn. By the way, did I count the fish that I caught? I was about to say, I don't think I did. So we should be at 138 here. Like, a yawn, a sympathy yawn, like when you see somebody else yawn, you know how it makes you yawn? That's not a very strong yawn. That's more of like an obligatory yawn. But a yawn when you're like really, really tired is like a deep, visceral, yeah. Like a yawn like that. Alright, cleanup time. Yeah, so I didn't realize we don't have to be as thorough as we thought. It turns out if you get like 95% of the ooze, it will automatically clean up the last, like, 5%. So we don't have to worry about getting, like, every little splotch. But we'll try to do our best. Yeah, that deep yawn, like, tries to get you, like, oxygen to your brain. Yeah. That's a big boy yawn. That's when it's nap time. Dag, setting this debate. Is banana bread bread, or is it cake? Did you ask me because I'm quite the connoisseur of banana bread? I do think, like, I have not made actual bread, which kind of gives you my answer as to what I think. I've not made actual bread, but I know for a fact that it is nothing like making banana bread. Making banana bread is more akin to making a cake. It's bread, you dunce. I'm not a dunce. I love banana bread. Jeez Louise, man. I know you guys hear this, but like, man, this is thundering out there like crazy. I am a big banana bread guy. Ooh, I got another achievement. Collect a total of 10 dark canisters. Nice. It is more akin to making cake than it is making bread. Making bread takes, like, you need to knead the dough. It needs to rise. You need to, like, put it in the fridge after whatever. Banana bread is literally just throw a bunch of shit into the mixing bowl, mix it, and then pour it into the bread pan. Be gone? Get the fuck away from me? Alright, now I'm freaking out thanks to you. Got me fucked up now. Where's the closest thing? I guess it's the pontoon again, huh? Alright, dude, I'm leaving. I'm freaking out. God damn. Can't just clean up gunk in peace, man. I think it has egg, which is more of a cake thing. Yeah, exactly, dude. The ingredients for banana bread, the way that you prepare it, and then what it is after you make it is more akin to cake than it is bread. It's only bread by name, and the fact that it usually goes in a bread pan. But you could very well make it into like a cake shape. And people will be like, oh, it's banana cake. Some bread has eggs, i.e. brioche. Yeah, but like all banana bread has eggs. Some breads might. All cakes do. I don't know of a cake that doesn't have eggs in it. Yeah, that's true. We made them in cupcake tins. They were like banana cupcakes. Because you can do that. You can just put it in like wherever you would put a cake, and it works just as fine. Because it really is. It's more akin to cake. Like how tomatoes can be both vegetables and fruit based on culinary standards and taxonomy. Oh, those old taxonomists. I wouldn't trust those guys very far. Do you know how many like bugs out there are named after Adolf Hitler? I don't know. There we go. See, you get like 95% of the gunk cleaned up, and it does the rest. Alright, well, that's that area cleaned up. Let's try over here. This one's a fucking giant one. That last one was teeny tiny. Now I want banana nut bread. Y'all would not. You guys would see my banana bread, and you would simply fold. More accurately, my mom's banana bread. Have 5 dark splashes in your inventory. Jeez Louise, dude, I'm a terror with these achievements. Though none of them seem very good. That's okay. It's fine. By that logic, is there carrot bread? I don't know. I've never had carrot cake. Assuming that's what you're meaning. Is that, well, if banana bread, is carrot cake bread? I don't know. Is that your argument? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't know. I've never had carrot cake before. Maybe. Dude, it's like mowing the lawn. It's so peaceful. I love it. I made banana bread a year ago, and it was like a brick. I don't know what happened. Dense as hell.
Maybe needs a bit more flour. Needs a bit more sodium chloride.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't be passing on my mom's banana bread recipe because, like, I don't know if that's what she would want, you know? So, like, I'd say, like, hey, I'll teach you how to make banana bread, but, like, I don't know, man. I can't make promises that I don't know if I should do. It's kind of a sacred thing. We can do one more little passy poo here, and then we'll head back. Nah, that's like a sacred thing, man. I don't know if I can just be giving that to any old person. Yeah, this one's going to be closer when I'm doing this one. Zucchini bread is good. Y'all are just toddlers. Zucchini bread? Dude, I'm not a toddler for not even knowing that existed. I've never heard of zucchini bread before. If you put it in front of me, I would eat it. Because, I mean, I've eaten worse things. Is this new? Or is there an aberration of this? It said oh, because it's 6 o'clock now. Damn it. You could probably make a carrot bread, but then it would be more like carrot cake. Yeah, exactly. I love zucchini bread. I've had artichoke bread, and that's really good. It's not real. That is different though. I don't know what zucchini bread is, but artichoke bread is actual like bread with little pieces of artichoke in it. Like it's bread that you have to knead and let rise and do all that. Like that's actual bread though. So that's a little bit different. I don't know. Zucchini bread tastes exactly like banana bread. I would probably love it then. That sounds really good. You know what we should do? Maybe get these out of our... Can you not move these to your inventory? Really? Okay, so what happens when I fill up a canister? It's gonna be too full. What's up, divas? I got Curry and Dag to watch, so life is fucking amazing right now. I was crashing out earlier. Yeah? About what? About the Switch Direct? Or do you have, like, actual real-life things going on that you need to worry about that are actually way more important than, like, the Switch Direct? Sorry, I gotta realize not everyone is as online as I am. Some people are, like, crashing out right now. Not because, 3D Donkey Kong game. Some people are crashing out because, like, I don't know, they have, like, an exam tomorrow and they need to study for it. You know, real-life things with real problems. I just assumed that you were crashing out because of Mario. Mario is making you crash out. It says more about me than it does about you. I'm gonna go work out. See you later, Dag. Have a good workout. See, people doing productive things and not Switch 2. Yeah, man, I canceled my date today because I forgot about an assignment. Yeah? What the hell? Is that just an orca and, like, it's just below water? There's a bunch of fun things in this game. Whale shark. Is that actually what that is? He looked like he had, like, a red belly. Oh, it's broken. Damn it. And it's probably time to head back anyway. Oh, I couldn't move it to... No, I could totally move it to my cargo, not my storage. I don't know. That's weird. God, I am cruising, man. It's a unique animal to Stellar Basin, like the saltwater crocodile and twisted strand. Interesting. But I can't catch it then. Fix my thing, please. $50, man. Golly. How is that thing still fresh? I caught that like an hour ago. Whatever. You can keep these, and I think you use them for something on the iron rig, but I don't remember what it is. Can I put these in storage now? Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, let's go to bed. What's up, Virgo Angel Wings? Alright, let's go. I have to go draw? I forgot I have commissions to do. Yeah, go have fun. A lot of people put me on in the background. I guess I'm good background content for drawing. People leave comments like that sometimes, and I'm like... Cool. I love being background noise. Oh, I gotta turn it back on. I love being background noise. I will gladly be background noise. I take no offense to that. I take no offense to the fact that I'm not your foreground entertainment. I'm your video that you put on the other screen while you're drawing. I'm your... You're doing homework and you need to put something on the other screen. I'm okay with that. I like that. I love listening to your streams while you work. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. You're my napping content. You're my background noise while I draw. Yeah, I might... Yeah, exactly. I might be that right now. Good. I take pride in that role. In general, it is such a like a weird spot lately. Oh, the aurora's happening again. All right, there we go. I'm in a weird spot lately. With like, I kind of want to do this one because it's more of a pain in the ass because it's further away. I'd rather get that one out of the way. I've been in a weird spot lately where I have been more like, ooh, you know what I should do for this one? I should go like around and like swirl it in until I'm in the middle. That'd be fun. I've been in a weird spot lately with like content and my job where I've simultaneously had so much like passion for work and like ideas and stuff like that, but at the same time like no motivation to actually do it. It's kind of sad because like I'm literally like an ideas guy. I can only think of things that I want to do and actually put no effort into doing them. I have like really good video ideas and I can picture it in my head how I want to do them, but then I actually like sit down and I go to do it and I'm like, I don't feel like it. It sucks. I think it's like a type of burnout, you know, where it's like it's like when you're looking outside at school or at work and you're looking at like, I don't know, kids playing outside, but you're trapped inside and it's like, man, wish I could go out there and do that, you know, but I can't. I long for the day where I can, but for now, I can't. I'll get back at it one time. Diva, me too. Yeah, right? I don't know. It's like not burnout in the sense that I don't even... There's been burnout before where like I don't even want to think about working. I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to open my editing program. I don't want to do a damn thing. That's not really this burnout though. This burnout is like... I want to, but I can't. It's weird. You ever think of an idea for so long that you never start it because it's already become boring? Oh my god, dude. You saying that has, like... Yeah. Actually, like, you nailed something that I never put that thought together in my brain until you said that. But yeah, that has totally happened many times. Like, I'll have an idea for something, and it happens a lot with my videos too, especially because my videos are lately, they've been so damn long, and they take so long to work on. I'll be a month into working on a project, like the web fishing 100%ing video. You know how long that took? I started that in late November, and that video went out early March. That's, what, 4... Yeah, like about 4, a little over 4 months between starting that and the final product. You know how many times within those 4 months that I went from being like, at first, like, oh, this is going to be awesome. People are going to love this. It's going to be like my magnum opus. Jeez Louise. It's going to be my magnum opus. I get like a few months into doing it, not to mention like before I even started editing it, when I was like 90 hours into the challenge itself. And it's not even like imagining it getting boring. It literally does get boring. The energy that I have for a challenge in hour 1 is way more than hour 16. Just to throw a number out there. Just throw a number out there. You're way more excited in the first minute of doing something than you are the 16-hour and 21st minute of doing something. You know, just throwing random numbers out there. Sure, it means nothing. To the point where, yeah, like, what I once thought was going to be, like, something so much fun for me to do and for me to make and for other people to watch after it's done turns into something where it's like, man, I am only finishing this at this point because I've dedicated so much time, and it's like sunk cost fallacy. I need to finish that at this point. It's more of an obligation than it is something that I'm passionate about anymore. You know, that little splotch will be taken care of. It's fine. Get away from me. Unhand me. That's not to say I'm not enjoying this challenge. I am. It's no 90 hours. So, you know, I certainly hope it never will be 90 hours. That wasn't the plan. But, what? I didn't touch it. I didn't touch that. I am formally object to that. I did not touch that. I don't think it helped that you'd already spent so long in the game with scratch cards. Yeah, and it's like... Yeah. It's not only just, like, that challenge, but, like, the game in general. Which, by the way, no, like, that's no insult to the game at all. Web fishing is great. It happened with Animal Crossing, and universally beloved game, pretty much. It's absolutely nothing against the game itself. It's just like, yeah, you know, you put enough time into a game, it's just going to wear down on you. I'm gonna go nap now. Good night. Sweet dreams. Oh, shit. I'm, like, getting further away from a dock. So it's not only that I imagine, like, the more I think about it, the more it starts to bore me. It literally does start to get boring sometimes, you know? And I get sad, because I'm like, whoop, where? Okay, hang on, we're fine, we're fine. And I get sad, because it's like, I'm not fine. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Do you hear this, by the way? Do you hear this walloping rain on my window? You picture the final product, and it's like, why are you not materialized in front of me right now? I can picture a video in my head before I make it, but sometimes the final product, due to my own, like, limitations, doesn't turn out quite the way that I wanted it to. you know, it might have got like 95% of the way there, which is pretty good, but it didn't get like 100%. And I'm like, well, this is a waste of time. This was a failure. This was an objective failure on my part. I can't tell you how many videos I've released that I was just working on for so long that by the time I was done with them, I wasn't even all that proud of them because I was like, yeah, just not as... I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you, dude. No, I'll wait for you. Yeah, thank you. Because I was just not as enthused about it when I was done with it as I was when I first started it. The web fishing video, 100%ing the web fishing, I was more happy to just be done with it than I was, like... I mean, don't get me wrong, definitely like a little bit happy it was done, but just that, happy that I was done. Not happy necessarily with the product, I think it turned out okay, but more happy that I was just done with it and I could move on to the next thing. I had other ideas in mind, like doing Dredge while I was working on that I was more excited to work on, that I just wanted to start doing. I was tired of fucking web fishing. Great game. Like, but yeah, like I 100%ed it. There's not a whole lot more to do, you know? Can't tell me how many times it happened with Animal Crossing New Horizons as well. You kidding me? And it will happen with the next Animal Crossing game, inevitably. The web fishing video was goated, though. I'm glad. I appreciate it. I am happy that I'm happy that the people who watch my content aren't a large group of people like me, because they would be very critical of that video. So I'm glad that it's not a bunch of me's consuming my content, because I would be insufferably annoying if I wasn't already. Imagining it being able to feel passionate about anything anymore. Depressed uni student. I mean, I think that the schooling system is not designed to spark passion. I think it's meant to make you pass exams. That's my biggest thing with school, is that they train you to not be interested in the things that you learn. They train you to get standardized test scores at a very high level. So, your burnout is very valid. Because you're in a system that likely does not encourage creativity, rather cramming, more so than anything. It's a tale as old as school has been around. Just as like with YouTube, it's like YouTube rewards creators who upload consistently. There is, and this is going to sound bitter because maybe because I'm bitter, you know, maybe I shouldn't excuse it, but hola, damn it,
Whoopsie whoops.
Whoopsie whoops is right, man. My shit just ran out. Hey, thanks Formula Dutch, appreciate that. Thanks for the 32 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. See if we can't get an aberration. Nope. Special boy trophy. Oh, nice. And an aberration. Bursting anglerfish. Come on, thunder. Damn it. That would have been really dramatic. There it is. It would have been really dramatic if I said bursting anglerfish and the thunderbolt went off. Because there's a flash. Hey, pretty cool, though. Glad we got that. Yeah, I gotta go back to the pontoon to repair my thing. What was I saying? Yeah, no, YouTube rewards consistent uploads with catchy thumbnails, catchy titles, consistently, like, making YouTube shorts and feeding into that algorithm that keeps your videos relevant. If you falter in upkeeping your channel, maybe, you know, just throwing it out there, in lieu of perhaps perfecting your content to make sure that it is to your standards and to the standards that your viewers expect, they don't like that as much. They're more of a quantity over quality type deal, more so. And it's really frustrating because with the nature of my and many creators' videos, they try really hard to make them something that they enjoy, not... That was a close one. That one actually got me a little bit. That one got me a little bit. They try really hard to make sure that their videos are made to the standards that they hold themselves to, which means that it just takes a long time. Versus slop creator. I heard that one. Okay, good. I'm glad, because I didn't probably look crazy just like jumping at nothing. Versus a slop creator who can throw out a new video a week that has no passion whatsoever put into it and is merely like more content for the content feed, the drip. YouTube rewards that more so than they reward the people that actually put more effort into their work. And that's really frustrating, and that's another source of burnout and demotivation, is knowing that there's somebody out there who's pumping out multiple times the videos that you are, making multiple times that money, and not giving a damn about the quality of those things. Well, what can you do? It's frustrating, isn't it? The internet's so bloated with absolute garbage and AI-generated content nowadays that genuine YouTubers are such a breath of fresh air. Yeah, and it's like, there's no shortage of those people. It's just that... Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, really, but... It is demoralizing. But... There's also, like, I probably should... I'm... probably like I lean on all this too much as a way to justify not being more active on social media and promoting my stuff, not making more YouTube shorts, not doing a lot of those things that would objectively be good for me to do because, oh, I think that stuff is stupid. I'm not as passionate about that. I don't like giving into that, like, I don't like giving into that YouTube shorts gimmicks and stuff like that. I don't like doing that. Well, you know what life is about sometimes? It's swallowing your pride and doing the thing that you have to do more than doing the thing that you want to do. That's just life sometimes, I suppose. Love that you're mowing a water lawn right now. Yeah, dude. I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. I love doing shit like this. It's fun. This is how I like to spend my Wednesday afternoon. Hey, cleaning up an oil spill. Yeah, I don't really know what this stuff is. It's just ooze. It's generically labeled ooze. But yeah, basically you could call it that. And out of it comes like these aberrated fish that are corrupted, and yeah, really it is sort of like the BP oil spill. Anyone else, like, a core memory in their life is the BP oil spill in like 2010? That's like a core memory for me, and I don't know why. The BP oil spill, the Chilean coal miners, yeah, like, these are like core memories for me as a kid for some reason. The poor ducks. Thanks, Barack. The Bermuda Triangle. Not an event, but the fucking Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, I've been all freaked out about that. Alright, Stellar Basin's cleaned up. Was kind of expecting like a pat on the back or a slap on the ass or something like that. An attaboy or something. But, nope. That's fine. I don't need a slap on the ass or anything. It's fine. I don't care. I'll smack your back in celebration. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's just nice to be recognized for my hard work, you know? After every, like, video that I put out, wouldn't it be nice to get a slap on the ass from, like, my boys in the locker room? I don't need all this gunk. I could very well move this gunk around, but I don't know, let's work with what we got here. Yeah, I don't know, just like a little slap ass. Play a little slap ass. I'm starting to worry I won't be prepared for when I finally encounter quicksand. Don't they say, like, stand still? I think that's what I was taught. Which is funny because I was taught more about what to do in quicksand than I was about what to do in the event of a tornado. And I'm like, I think we have one of those things way, way more regularly than the other. But yeah, I think you're supposed to, like, sit still and, like, try to reach out for something that is, like, stable. Like a branch or something like that. Yeah, not very helpful, though, I'm afraid, huh? Turns out I'm probably not very prepared myself. That's squelchy, dude. That's a good sound. That is a squelch and a half right there, man. Can I fit any more of these? I can put one here. Put one there. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Sit still and lean back. That's right, you're supposed to lean back. I don't remember why, but no, you're right, you're right. I think I watched, like, a YouTube video one time that was like, here's what you do in quicksand, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it. It's like 4 a.m. It's like 4 a.m. I can't sleep. Fucking just put it on. That's not a good noise, dude. That's not a good noise. Alright. Man. Oh, we are out of room. I mean, yeah, let's go to the rig and let's see what we can do with all this stuff. What the hell do you do with this encrusted talisman? Do you bring that to the guy? I have plus 330 fishing speed. Is it, like, just something you carry on your boat to increase your fishing speed? I don't know what to do with it. It's like, it's a fishing... Wait, it's a fishing rod? Is that like a fishing rod that I should be using? What kind of fish does it do? It doesn't really say. Like, all fishing rods say, like, what they catch. That one doesn't say anything. It increases aberration chance. Oh, okay. So if I pop that in with my fishing rods... Okay, good to know. Okay, good to know. What would you do if you were caught in a grain silo? Yeah, probably die, right? Isn't that, like, really dangerous? My instinct is to just not get caught in a grain silo, but, you know. In a perfect world. Okie dokie. Head north. Was I closer where I was before? No, I wasn't. Okay. I was like, should I have not done that? Just realized I have 44,000 Dagnel coins. Yeah, we were briefly discussing yesterday, or is it the day before? I don't remember. Channel point rewards for me to do, and yeah, I mean, I just don't want... I don't know what to do with them that isn't, like, gimmicky and silly, you know? Like, I don't want to pay 1,000 points to make me hydrate. I'll hydrate on my own damn time. I don't need you guys telling me when to. What the hell? Cheese. Dude, this is gonna be like Bigfoot footage right here. Hell yeah. He seems like a nice guy. I always like it when there are little games on screen. Like, what do you mean by that? There's maybe fun stuff I could do with it. I don't know. Channel points themselves are inherently very gimmicky. So it's like, if I don't want, like, gimmicks, then maybe I shouldn't just have them enabled at all. But then people like them. I like being able to, like, bet with them. That's kind of fun. And other people seem to enjoy that, but yeah, I don't know. It's like, so I've gotten all these, right? I've gotten that, I've gotten that, I've gotten the infused winch. What's the difference between the infused winch and the infused hoist? Abyssal, Hadal, and Oceanic. Coastal, Shallow, and Oceanic. What do I have on? Abyssal, Hadal, and Oceanic. Okay. I think we have all those that we want. That has a crate, that has a crate, that has a crate. They just need their respective nets, but I'm not too worried about that. These repair kits I'm not too interested in. These I was. Exotic bait. Interesting. Costs 700 bucks. Aberrated bait's gonna be very useful. I need regular bait. We'll get to that. Yeah, like gambling. See, like, so that's why I don't want to get rid of them. Because, like, I don't know. People like it, so. Oh, we can get so many research parts, dude. We can get so many research parts. Not to mention that clears out so much of my storage as well. Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. Anything else we can use these canisters on? I can't believe research parts are cheaper. Or, like, as cheap as all this shit. Refined metal is 2 crates, but even that's, like, not bad. I love the Ratatouille music as well. We got all the engines, we got all the rods. I think that I should probably do crab pots? I don't know. Complex crab pot. Like, what does that do? A massive one, and then a reinforced one. Just make sure you collect your haul before something else does. Is that actually, like, real? Something can take my crab pot shit? I've seen a wasting your points redemption before. Yeah, but it's like, that's just there for the sake of it being there. Which, that's okay. What's the complex one? This should last longer and be more reliable versus this just has a lot of room and capacity. Well, this is 5x4. This is 5x5. That is 5 more? Doesn't seem like that much. This is 8% aberration, 6x5, and it lasts for 3 days. Yeah, well, that'll be the one that we're going to want then. I do appreciate being able to purchase this emote. See, yeah, I like having the ability for people to purchase emotes if they can't afford to subscribe. That's a good thing. Reverse gear router, chain optimizer. And you have to have this stuff on your ship. It just seems inconvenient, you know? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Put all that in storage, and I think we're good, right? Fleet services, that's completely done. The generator's done. So is there really anything more I have to do with the Iron Rig DLC? Is there... Alright, before I go cleaning up all the goop, is there a reward for cleaning up all the goop? Film suggestion for tonight. What kind of, like, genre are you in the mood for? Hey, guys, what's up? What's up, Cam? Like, what is the next step for the Iron Rig DLC? There is not a point in cleaning up all the goop. There is no reward. There is no Queen of England. Then what the hell is the next step of the DLC? Am I done? Like, there isn't any? And I am just done? I kind of expected, outside of, like, the scene where the scientist jumps into the water and the helicopter with the executive in it takes off. I say do it for primal satisfaction. Yeah, but also, like, I want to finish this eventually. The faster I can do it, the faster I can be done. You can catch a special aberration by the rig, and that's it. Interesting. A special aberration. So maybe with some bold assumption I thought about the genre, I'll come back when I'm done, when I've done some thinking. Okay. Yeah, let me know. So maybe like some aberrated bait and not exotic bait. Yeah, okay. So some rot, some dark splashes, and some mixed bait. Alright. Mixed bait is just the bait that you get from the guy over at Twisted Strand, right? I believe so. So that's this way. Alright, let's go get some of that. And it requires lots of it, as in, like, I need to drop multiple, or the chances of it are so low. Fuck, I never get it in time. Or the chances of it are so low that statistically I will probably need a lot of it. It's very rare. Okay. In that case, I'll maybe make a few, and we'll see if we get it. And it's just, like, around the rig. Like, no specific spot, just around the rig. Like, mystery, maybe historical. I always end up watching historical. Alright. Historical or mystery. Are you talking about, like, a documentary? I watched, you're going to get a biased answer because it happened in my hometown. I recently watched Evil Genius, which is this Netflix special about this plot. Oh, yeah, there's an alligator. This plot that this lady came up with to rob a bank so that she could get the money to pay someone to kill her dad so that she could get her dad's very wealthy inheritance. And it took place in my hometown, and it was interesting. Like, I thought I knew a good bit about it already because, you know, I lived here, and everyone here knows about it because it's like, you can't talk of our history without bringing it up. I thought I knew a good bit about it, but that documentary taught me, like, a lot of things that I didn't know. Damn, this is so close to working. Alright, well, I got a lot of fish for him. Did I miss the Dag 2 Switch hot takes? I don't think I had too many hot takes. That doesn't put it in there. That puts it in your storage. I don't think I had a whole lot of hot takes, to be honest with you. Pretty, like, lukewarm takes, all things considered, right? Oh, perfect. Look at that. Wow, holy smokers. Right. Well, that I maybe bit off a little bit more than I can chew. Yeah, can you put it back down, please, so that I can, like... Dude, to cargo. Thank you. I was trying to do that. Yeah, mixed bait. Alright, and then I'll sell the rest, I guess. You have any Mario Kart hot takes? No. I mean, hot takes implies that they're, like, unpopular, and I think I'm on the same page as most everyone else in that it looks really good. I'm excited. I can't wait. Very excited. Fancy boy. You know what? I'm not freaking out too much. No, I'm excited. Ooh, a boreal shell. Nice. Yeah, still a lot of aberrations of these DLC fish that I need. Like, I think that the elimination mode's good. I think that the 24-player multiplayer is really good. I think that, yeah, I don't know. I wish I had a hot take for you so that we could really have a discussion about it, but no, I'm pretty cookie cutter, to be honest with you. I'm pretty much, I'm on the same page as most everyone else. I'm going to install that to storage, right, but there is no room. Can I swap it out with maybe the... that? There we go. I'm excited for the cow. Yeah, Moo Moo Meadows cow. You know, there was a time... You know, I should really sleep again since I wasted so much time. No, I'm going to the damn rig, and there's going to have docks everywhere there, and we'll be alright. There was a time where I might have been mad at the sheer amount of, like, characters that they have in Mario Kart. Because, quite frankly, does Moo Moo Meadows cow need to be in the game? Does the Pinata guy from Super Mario Sunshine need to be in the game? Does the bone fish that they have in 2D Mario game lava levels need to be in the game? No, but it's nothing to get, like... It's nothing to get upset about. Oh, I also need to get some fish to rot for the exotic bait. All right. Let's get, like, a bunch of little fish. That doesn't look like a little fish. Because I think the more little fish I have, the more rot I'll have, right? But whatever. We'll just get what we can get. So we need to let those rot, which means I probably just need to, like, sleep for a couple of days after catching them. Use atrophy since those fish are always stale or rotting. Oh! You're so smart!
Yo.
I actually didn't know that either. Thanks, Absolute Unit, for the 15 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, rotting. Cool. Nice. Alright, and then we'll just hang out a little bit. Catch some more things. Hopefully by the time night falls, which it already is, they'll be rotted. I love being neurotypical about Dredge. I need people like you in the chat. Like 90% of you, I don't know about 90% of you, but maybe like over half of you probably have never played this game. Which is a high compliment that you're watching somebody play a game that you've never played and you don't even know if you like, because you must like me at least a little bit. You know. But I need also, you know, I'm glad to have you guys here. I also need people who know the game so that when I ask a question, there's somebody here who knows the answer. Yeah, okay, so two of them already rotted. Cool, alright. I think that might be enough for one aberrated bait. So it was a tier 4 factory thing. Okay. And then I actually got way more mixed bait than I'm going to need. Alright. And where do I drop it exactly? You said at the rig. I don't suppose that it could just be right where I'm sitting right now. I may or may not have 200 hours because of normal reasons. Oh, dude, I'm that way with other games. So if I say right here is fine, right? As long as I'm within the facilities, within the vicinity, I mean, of the rig. I enjoyed this game's aesthetic. But I'm only in the loop because of your streams. Good. I'm glad that I can show this game to other people who might not have otherwise played it or known about it. It's anywhere in the 9 tiles around the rig on the map. Okay, so we're well within range. Okay, well. Mixed results. Used mixed bait to attract 3 different species to a single spot. Okay. That's not an aberration. I know it's not a guarantee, but... 0 for 2, man. You did say it was rare. Sunfish. Also not an aberration. Rats! Alright, well that's just more things to let rot, so... I'll take it. Let's just sleep until all those things in my inventory have rot. Because I got gunk and ooze. Not a whole lot. I'll have to run and get some more at some point. Are you using mixed bait or aber... Oh, you know what? I used my mixed bait. You're right. Okay, yeah, good catch. I thought I had all that put away, but I don't. Rats. You know what? I'll use both of them then. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, yeah, that's more mixed bait. Cool. Alright. Getting a little tight in here. That is pretty good. You know, alright. Now, I'll, I'm not gonna be able to fit this. Yeah, just leave it. Alright, now I'll let them rot. I won't use my, now I'll let them rot. Now we'll sleep. And see if we have any more rot after we wake up. I feel like I'm in a French cafe right now. You playing Papers, Please changed my life for the better. I hadn't heard of it, and I love that game now. Good! That is a really good game. Yeah, we got a little bit more rot. That is a really good game. And has like 20-something endings, so plenty of, not that. Plenty of, like, replayability as well. Nice. Except bring that to your cargo. Alright, now we have 2 aberrated bait. Let's see what we can get. Yummy fish rot. Alright, for real this time. It looks the same as the last bait, but no, that totally was the aberrated bait. Ooh, I can get a trophy as well. Ooh, he's charred. Ooh, someone left him in the oven too long. Oh, man. Now I got all this rot that I do still need. Oh, boy. These guys are only stale. He's rotting. He's stale. Oh, man. It had to be a sunfish as well, man. It's fucking huge. All right, cool. What does that put us at? 141. All right, so we're correct. All right, what about this guy? Is it guaranteed to be aberrated? That one was. It's not new, though. I have never seen what the hell this is. Aberrated or not. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. How cute. Dude, that is nasty. That is vile. How the hell am I going to fit this guy in here? I don't know if I can. I'm going to have to throw a normal guy out. I guess I don't need him, but like... Yeah, I don't not have enough room. Alright, I think I'm going to sell... I'm okay with leaving that guy. Searing Sunfish Summer Girlies. Yeah, dude, they're besties. Look. Look, they're kissing. They're kissing eyeballs. That's disgusting. Oh, wow. Alright, I assume that wasn't the rare aberration that I'm looking for, but still enlightening nonetheless. 864. Man, those are worth a good bit. Alright, I'm going to sell the expensive boys. And then we'll let the cheapo boys rot. Yeah, anything that's rotting or stale, just let that keep rotting. And then we have another one to drop. Old Man Fish Yowie. Dude, you don't even know what the fuck you said. I was going to say, I don't even know what that means. I don't think you even know what that means. I'll wait. It's another one that I've already gotten. I don't think you even know what that means. Damn, two back-to-back? And then this is the nasty one again. Oh, it's gross. Whoa. That's another new one. Skeletal Moonfish. Okay. He's... Yeah, we can fit him in there. Okay. Aberrated bait's guaranteed to have an aberration, but, like, number 230 just likes to hide. All right, what's number 230? Let's get a good look at this guy here. I just got 208. 230. It says unknown, but it's oceanic. I assume unknown is just like... And it's day and night, so it doesn't matter when we're getting it. Okay, well now I'll keep an eye out for that shape. Okay. So we're looking for number 230. But this is still good, because we are still getting like a lot of good things that we need. Even if they are disgusting. Alright, sell all those. We have more rot. We're going to have to run and get some ooze. But that's alright. Plenty of that to go around. Alright. Top of the 8th, Pirates are up 2-1. Holy shit, it's a miracle. And we sent Bednar down to AAA, so he can't blow it for us. Ooh, who's gonna blow it today? I can't wait to see the Pittsburgh Pirates blow a fucking late game lead. I'm sorry, folks. I just had to get that out there. I love the Pittsburgh Pirates. Oh, this looks new. That is not new. Fool, what a fool I am. Dang, nothing that time. It's alright. I woke up the sleeper agent. Yeah, dude. Alright, yeah, we gotta get some more ooze now, unfortunately. We got more boys rotting, though, so... And I have one more rot in itself, so I might as well just add that already. What's closest ooze to me? I have one ooze, but yeah, we need one more. Right? No more ooze? Wish you could take it out of the canister, like spew it out all over the place. It's closest ooze. Looks like either this one or this one. Since I'm already facing this direction, we're going to this one. Just get a better team. Oh, dude, why didn't I think of that? Just be a Dodgers fan, man. Dude, instead of being born in Western Pennsylvania, simply have been born in Southern California. Straight up spewing it. And by spewing it, I mean, well, let's just say, my peanuts. This is gonna get me freaked out, but like, whatever, it's fine. Nothing I haven't dealt with before. Is that a dock right there, actually? Where I can chill? Yeah. Alright, well, that's convenient then. Somebody call 911. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Oh, whoa. I gotta cool her down. She's gonna bring the roof to the ground on the dance floor. Oh, whoa. Get better, Dagnel. You're right. Actually, it really is that simple. Be better. Don't be bitter. Be better. That's actually true. Why am I still seeing those guys? I thought you only saw them if you were freaking out. I'm cool now, though. Are they just like, are they at nighttime only? I thought, dude, I swear to God, I thought those little like eyeballs, like the Tears of the Kingdom eyeballs. I thought they only showed up if I was freaking out, which I am freaking out now, but still. Alright, definitely all those fish have rotted now. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Do we have an even number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get 2 more. Let's get 2 more. We got time. Bubbles? If I let those guys hit me, that doesn't get me ooze, does it? It's just hitting the bubbles, right? Oh, I just missed one. I don't think so, right? This game composer definitely deserves endless praise. Yeah, this game's music is really good. I mean, honestly, everything about this game is really good. I'm surprised it's not more popular than it is. It is fairly popular. But you ask, like, the average person who plays video games semi-regularly if they know of or have played Dredge. I reckon probably not, right? There we go. Alright. You think we can make it back to the rig? We can. I don't know if it's smart, but we can. They also throw some sludge at you. Oh, so I should, like, let them, like, trail me or something? Okay. Good to know. Not a smart idea, but you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, he's really freaking out. Alright, chill out, dude. Smoke a J. Smoke a J, dude. Relax. Alright. One more of those. Bada bing. Got a couple more rot as well. It said it's day and night time. I wonder if maybe I will drop a couple of these now. Oh, well, I shouldn't now because I'm freaking out. But, yeah, I think I'm actually going to drop the next couple at night. Because I reckon there might be some nighttime exclusive ones. I'm actually almost out of bait. I think I probably have. Yeah, I have enough for one more. Yeah, let me try dropping one at night. Alright, we got 4. Nice. Smoking a J on these waters might kill me. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's 1:45 a.m. Dude, buzz off, would you? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what kind of... Do not catch fish in the iron rig at 1:55 a.m. Don't do what I'm doing. Alright, another one of these boys. Cool. Got another one of these nasty boys. Excellent. That's it? Aw, man. That was a bit of a stinker. Aw. This is new? Question mark? Yeah. Collapsed viperfish. Oh, and then this guy looks new as well. Looks like another moonfish aberration. Oh, but I already got that. The beaked moonfish. Damn, and I got another one that only gave me 2. Shit. This looks like the charred sunfish. And it is. And there's another sunfish after this. Man, you're killing me. You're killing me. Fucking... This should be, like, in my storage. That should not be there. Alright, yeah, I got room for one more sunfish. Nice. And then you have more. What the hell was the last 3? Gave me like 2 fish total, and now these ones are giving me like 5. There we go. Congealed rat tail. And then I have more. Is it because of my ability that's like, you have a chance of like not depleting the stock when you catch fish now? Like, dude, I gotta let this thing go. Or like one of these things go. I do not have room for it. Okay, and that's the same thing again. It's still going. It's still going. I'm going to run out of room in the trash pile. Finally. Damn, that sucks. I had to leave so much behind. Discard it. It's morning now. I've never seen bait be so generous with the catches before. I wonder if there's like a small chance, you know this, but if people don't know, there's like a small chance with one of these books that I read, 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Then again, I don't know if I was catching it with a rod, because I feel like those were... with the wench. And then I have another 15% chance to not reduce fish stock when doing it with the rod. Maybe I hit, like, a very small chance. Yeah, streamer luck. Yeah, maybe I hit a very small chance, like, a bunch of times. Now my question is, I think I sell... Damn, 17... Damn, I have to sell them. I was like, do I sell them or do I let them rot? No, I can get cheaper fish to rot. I would rather sell those. 1,700 bucks. I kind of want to wait till nighttime again. I feel like I was... After that first set of bait, getting much luckier at night. I understand it's in the game's mechanic, but you should be able to stack the fish. Especially, like, the sunfish, because they're, like, flat. Like, in real life, they're, like, flat. You should be able to stack the sunfish on top of each other like a fucking quarter pounder with cheese. You should be able to do that. I want a quarter pounder with cheese now. Fuck! I gave myself the quarter pounder with cheese hankering, dude. God damn it. Get the Minecraft meal. What's the fucking... Is that like a kid's meal with a toy in it? Like a Minecraft toy in it? Alright. Well, we are out of bait. We're also out of rot, so we have to catch some things. And we're basically out of ooze. Kind of out of everything. Alright. Do I need any more of these metal scraps? I think if I wanted to, I can turn the metal scraps... Or no, I think this is I can make metal scraps. Does anything need these metal scraps, these boards, anything anymore? Can I get rid of these? They're taking up so much room. I got my ship hull is fully upgraded. I think the rig is fully upgraded. It comes with nether sauce, too. Ooh, is it spicy? You can make boxes. I thought I could only make boxes with... Oh, you're right! And then the crates... Dude, you're totally right. And then the crates can make research parts. You're so smart. I'm the fool. I should have known that, but I did not. In fact, do I have, like, the perfect amount to make 3 of them? Holy shit. Wait. I got 1 more of those, 1 more of those. Damn, I had the perfect amount to make 3 of them. Literally no extra materials used. Wow, dude. I'm so smart. You're so smart, too, but, like, I'm also smart. Nice. Oh, that clears up so much room in my inventory. Move these to my things, so I can actually use them. It's like... My internet didn't die, at least not completely, because... Obviously, stream dropped, and it said that I was not transmitting any data, so, you know, I wasn't streaming. But, like, chat was still moving, I could type in chat. That was really weird. It's like, it was almost like it was Twitch or OBS. I remember yesterday that happened too, except I think chat also died during that, so I don't know, that was weird. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Alright, now back to business. If you guys could be serious for like 1 second here. Let's get back to business here. We have a few things we can research. We can get the last crab pot, a reinforced one. What if I just dropped a bunch of crab pots around the rig? Is there anything like rig exclusive? Research all pots. Nice. Marijuana joke. Yeah. If I drop a bunch of crab pots. Nope, just 230. Yeah, well, they'll be useful eventually. So, well, you know what? I should drop some around here just so I can have, like, rot fodder. Even though they're not going to rot when they're in the crab pot, I have to take them out because then they can, like, rot on my ship instead of, you know... I think if they're in the water, in the crab pot, they're not going to rot, probably. Whee! Alright. Now. Yeah, we gotta go to the strand again. We got a bunch of fish. We gotta let some of those fish rot. We have to use some of those fish for bait. Then we have to get more ooze. Pot keeps them fresh. Yeah, me too. Alright, we're going this way. You can probably get some of the oceanic crab pot fish, though. Yeah. You know, let's get some. Let's get some. I did just get like 2,700 for like that last fishing session. I have like 5,000 bucks. It's crazy. So yeah, like first of all, repair all my shit, and then. Right. Where do you get crab pots? You can't get crab pots here, can you? You have to get them like where you sell fish. But they don't offer them where you sell fish here because it's the generator. You can't get crab pots on the iron rig. You have to go to, like, the pontoon, don't you? I think I have to go to the pontoon. Or back home where the fishmonger is. It's fine. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. Oh, more research parts here. At some point, you should point on the... Point on the trawl net because there is one creature that is oceanic and trawl only. Real bitch to find its aberration. Is this not the best trawl net in the game? Like, should that not be the one that I have on? Or should I have a different one on? Because I usually, if I'm not, like, cleaning up the ooze, I usually have a trawl net on. But, like, yeah, let me know if, like, I shouldn't be using this one. I should be using a different one. Which number in the encyclopedia is the one that you're talking about? Just to ensure that I haven't gotten it already. That one works? Okay. Well, yeah, I usually will keep it out if I'm not cleaning up the gunk and have that one on my backside. Did you do the volcanic area yet? Yeah, I've done the volcanic area, Devil's Spline. I've done that. I've done every story island. Like, every story thing. I could go and talk to the guy and have him throw the book back right now if I wanted to. But, yeah, I don't want to do that yet because that would actually end the game. It would put me right back to before I did that, so I could always just go back and do whatever else I need to do, but dude, that is bullshit. These are you can swim right through those. It looks like you can. Ooh, a clawfin guard. Nice. Wasn't even trying. It will be bait all the same. I can fit one more. Alright, I can actually fit... If I didn't fuck up my ship, I could fit one more. Fuck. That really screwed me up. Yeah, okay, I still got one more. There we go. Alright, those are my bait fish. Where's the fellow that makes the bait? Can I have some of those? Nope, they're gone. It's number 82. It's trawl only. I got ads running, so I can't hear shit. Alright, let's check number 82 here. Make sure I haven't already gotten it before I go trying too hard to get it. No, haven't gotten it. Tiny boy. Open ocean trawl. Day and night. It has an aberration. Okay, so I haven't gotten it, and I haven't gotten its aberration, it looks like. Oh boy, the camp is on, like, the other side of this. God damn it. You should boing off of those things. You should hit those things, and it should make a boing sound, and you should bounce right off and be completely unharmed by it. That's my hot take, is that should not hurt you. I just wanted to see what it was. That should not hurt you. Damn it, that really sucks. This ain't Mario. Dude, I didn't want to... You can't... Mario is not the only game where that happens, alright? If there's a mushroom in a video... Web fishing. That game that I made 100% speedrun of, that does it too. It's not just Mario. But a bunch of games got the mushrooms in their bouncy. This old Mario does it. Oh, Mario's the only one. Mario. Alright, let's swap this out and this out. And that should be maximum bait. Master baiter achieved. I'm so funny. That's everything. You are literally just my bait guy. Alright, the rest I'll have rot. Actually crack into my storage here. I'll pop all these in here, along with these as well. And then I need to go to the pontoon to repair my ship. Is it better to exchange fish for mixed bait? You could buy it as well if you have the money to spare. I didn't know that. Where do you buy it from? Do you buy it from the Iron Rig? I needed to come over here anyway to get some more ooze. Pontoons, definitely. It's probably better to make it yourself. The buying option is probably just to give you a option if you don't feel like catching things. Which is fine. But, I mean, I have to come over here anyway to get more ooze and more fish in general because I need rot. So, I kind of like, I might as well do two things at once and come over here and make some bait while also catching some fish and getting some ooze. You feel? So, I'll let all these boys rot. Oh yeah. We should also do the trick again. We should do the trick where where we get a bunch and they're all stale and fuck. All right. Even though I'm pretty much full now. How much is bait if I want to buy it? Is it here? Oh, that's actually not that much. Hi. Can you repair? Thanks. Right, we got this harvesting platform now. It does coastal, shallow, and oceanic. So, if I'm not mistaken, it basically replaces the infused hoist. But I already have... You can't upgrade this, though, can you? It basically does this fishing rod and this... Well, no, it doesn't do that. What the hell is the point of this thing? Oh, yeah, let me also get some more crab pots. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Here we go. Reinforced crab pot. Yeah, there we go. And I want to sell my old ones. I just sold all the fish. It's fine. It's fine. We'll catch more. We'll do the thing where we get them all.
Rip, dude, I'm sorry when it's the same button to sell one crab pot as it is to sell all fish. It's the same button that does it.
What's up, Pigeon Child? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. How's your stream? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Other people maybe not. I won't speak their name. I hope you're well, though. Which one's more expensive? The massive one or the reinforced one? What was the last one that I upgraded? The reinforced one. That's the one that I got, right? Yeah, okay. Big fan of the alert sound. Yeah, he's Squawk from the game Gazillionaire. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah, anyway, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. I'm Dagnel, and I'm playing Dredge. That's all you really need to know about me. So I need more ooze, and I need more rot. Now especially so, that I let those fish get sold. Alright, well, fine. Did I clean up all the ooze around here? No. Okay, good. I had a good time, and I'm well, thank you. Good. It's a fishing game.
Ew.
Entwined mullet. Actually, we should atrophy. Because now they're all rotting or stale. Cool. We're freaking out a little. That's alright.
That's fine.
Alright, these guys will be my rotting boys. Does a 1x1 fish give you the same amount of rot as like a sickly stench rises from your cargo hold? Oh, fine. Great. Oh, they're infected. Can they still rot if they're infected? Or maybe that makes them rot faster? Infected entwined mullet cannot rot. Infection stops the rotting process. Did I catch something that was infected and I didn't even realize, and I let it onto my boat and let the rest of the shit get infected? Alright, well, let's sell the infected ones then. Everything else is good. Give me another advanced one. Reinforced one. You don't have them. Fuck you. I will accompany my rotting fish meal with a nice big glass of ooze. That's like McDonald's in like Monsters Inc. world. What a beautiful night to go sailing. I'm sure that I'm not gonna with no caution whatsoever, run into a giant fucking thing that only pops out in me when I'm 5 feet in front of it and I can't stop in time. Hey, mullets are in now. Who's talking shit about mullets? Dude, yeah, where have you been? Mullets are in, dude. Mullets are the hot shit. I would never personally, but yeah. I mean, you gotta keep up with the times. When you're as cutting edge as I am in the fashion world, then you gotta keep up with the times.
Dude.
Hey, thanks, Sarah Cat, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Alright, that's probably enough boys to rot. We already had a couple boys that already rotted. So now we gotta get oozed. Anyone want to ooze on me? Any volunteers? That's disgusting. Rat tails are going to be the next big thing. Dude, I fucking hope not. I'm oozing. Why do I even invite this conversation? Where's the bubbles? I'd love to ooze on you. Man, I'm sorry for even asking. Why did I even open this up? And the instigator. You're right. I can't even get mad at you guys. Oh, you spit at me. Hey, ooze on me. Ooze my shit, please. Spit on me. Apparently these guys spit all on you. Yeah, like... Yeah, dude, like that, man. I think I should probably go to bed. Oh, yeah, I got a little bit more ooze in me, though. Yeah. I should go to bed. I wonder if there's a thing that you can touch your hand to the stone when you're freaking out around here. Be a good opportunity to do that, maybe. I'm good. Got a couple. I got 4 hours of sleep, dude. I'm ready to go. Thank you. Okay, so they do. So, okay, so let those guys hit you. I'll remember that from now on. Around the back of the island. Yeah, I can get oozed on around the back. Okay. Good to know. Not from the back. Dude, you gotta get your fucking head out of the gutter. Alright? They meant nothing by that. What's my... First of all, take a nap. No, with the freaky red rocks are. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I'm the one getting fucking weird with it. Whoa, that just got rotted before my eyes. That's weird. How did it rot when time wasn't even passing? Did you see that? That was kind of cool. I've never seen them rot right in front of me. These guys are stale, so they're getting there. A little bit more ooze. They gave up, yeah. That's weird. I thought that they rotted after a certain amount of in-game time passed, but time isn't passing if I was just sitting there on the dock, not moving. Is it real-life time? Not sure what you expected from Furbivore. No, dude, I've had this... Yeah, no, you're right. I've had that interaction before with user Furbivore. People... When somebody rocks up with a username like that, they're either, like, chill as hell... When somebody in Twitch chat rocks up with a username like... I don't know. Fucking... Booty farter. Booty farter chill as fuck. You got... When people roll up with usernames like that, they're either chill as hell... Yo, booty farter mentioned. Yeah. See, booty farter chill as fuck. They're either freaky, as you would expect somebody with a name like that, or they're like chill as hell. They're not anything in between. They're like one of your best chatters, or they're a real freak case. Which, you know, hey, we welcome all. Freaks and meeks. But hey, you know, it's just a trend I've noticed. Pussy Eater 9000. Yeah, Pussy Eater 9000 would come in here and be like, hey guys, how's everyone doing today? I made cookies. Do you guys want to see? And we're all like, yes! Pussy Eater! And they show us like some chocolate chip cookies that they made. They like went over to their aunt's place and made chocolate chip cookies. And then maybe after that they went on a walk. And they're like, "Hey guys, Pussy Eater 9000 here. Just got back from a walk." And we're like, "Yes, Pussy Eater. We love that for you." Do we have a Pussy Eater bat signal? No. Thank you, Foreman. I don't know, why does he tell you this every time you come by? And then apparently cleaning them up. Like, what? Any patches of contamination? Yes, they're literally on my map. Why do I need to ask you? Fecal Warrior 69 talking about donating blood. And yeah, and volunteering at the old folks home. Yeah, dude. That's what I notice about those people, is that the freakiest names turn out to be like the most normal people in my chat. It's almost as if you used up your freak in making that name. I really wish there was a better way of doing this. Like, I could quickly stack it over there. But, oh well. Like, or can I? No, because that puts it in storage. Or that puts it in my cargo. Can I shift click it? Can I right click it? Can I control click it? Nope, I have to drag it all the way the fuck over there every time. Oh, my life is so hard. Actually, keep those on you. Keep these on you. Then you get, yeah, and then dude like John123 is like, "Ayo! Who wants to get their shit wet? Yo, anyone..." What the hell did I just do? Oh, I guess you don't have to put it right over the silhouettes, huh? John H 599 is in here like, "Yo, anyone want to be urinated on?" No, John! Who wants to get their hole eaten? Man, John, get the fuck out of here, man. Go take care of Garfield or something. I'm out of ooze. Oh, no, I got exactly the right amount. Man, that Pussy is like, "Dude, calm down, man. That is just not cool." Pirates win 4-2. Wow! Incredible. Alright, I'm out of ooze. It's always ooze. That's the limiting factor. Whatever, we got 5 of them. That's pretty good. See what we can get with that. Should we do it in the daytime or the nighttime? Does it really matter? I should also put this crab pot down. And, sell... I can't take them from my... I can take them from my thing to my thing, but then they're going to take up so much room for all the aberrated fish that... Oh, right, I seem to have put them all in my storage. Very interesting. How queer. Yeah, let's sell them all. I want more room for the aberrated things. The squelching from the UI is making this topic even more uncomfortable somehow. Oh, dude, you're so lucky I don't have any more ooze. Oh, I didn't realize this does it too. Maybe don't lean off screen while that sound is being made. Maybe keep your face and your hands on screen so that people know you're not doing something disgusting while you're doing that, huh? That would be a good idea. This is what I was doing, by the way. It's not as squelchy as the ooze, though. I'll be honest with you. Maybe you're trying to, you know, be quiet. Oh, by the way, we should also get some more research parts here. You guys are disgusting, by the way. Do you know that? They say chat is a representation of the streamer. That's not true at all, because I'm normal and you guys are abnormal. Hey Lois. Might as well start getting some of the fucking nets, because I got nothing else, Lois. Alright, cool. My soul is clean. Alright, I read my hole is clean. But that's honestly on me. What do you mean few? There's not many crabs out here? Really? Oh, fuck it. I'll still drop it. Alrighty. More aberrated bait. Let's, got 5 more. See what we can get. That is the trawl net. Okay, got the... It's the fucking... I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Trophy. Okay. If we're all abnormal, we're breaking your one and only chat rule. You guys... The chat rule is merely an... It's like a suggestion, really. You guys don't follow that. It's a suggestion to you guys. Pretty sure I got this guy before, too. Is this... No. We got that guy. It's the eyeball sunfish again. Man, how rare is this thing? And that's all for that. How rare is this thing? The fucking freak. This is the dude... This is fucking John H. 7004 right here, dude. That's him. This is him right there. That's the dude asking to get his shit wet. What are these Terraria angler ass fish? Yeah, that is a good... Yeah, that's a good comparison, actually. It does... That's what they look like. You're right. Mm-mm. I got this guy. 2? That's just sad, man. I'm not getting many new ones anymore. No. This is a big stock, though. Wow! That was pretty good stock. Better than that last 2. No. No, man, how am I going to fit this guy? Like that? Freaky ass fish. Damn. Is that it? That kind of stunk. Nothing new. That kind of stunk a lot. $1,200. I have $10,000. I am a 10,000-aire. I like them stinky. Stop talking. Please. Any plans to stream Schedule I? The name is ringing a bell, or is it Schedule 1? No, it's Schedule 1, isn't it? It's like a game. I saw somebody streaming it earlier. I have no idea what it is. Enlighten me. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need more ooze. More bait and ooze, really. Yeah, I need more ooze. Oh, well. It's always the limiting factor. Alright, we'll do it, like, one more sesh. Maybe we'll do it at night. Let's get, like, another, like, thing of 5 or so. And, yeah, we'll see. See what we get. It's this way, right? Yep. Straight on till morning. Oh, I was not paying attention. And now I'm going to be really slow. Oops. Is the pontoon around here? God damn it. I was not paying attention. I held it down too long. New McDonald's sandwich, the McFreaky. It's about making drugs? That makes sense, yeah, because I was like, Schedule 1. Like drugs. Thank you. But, yeah, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I would do some more research about it, other than just one person saying it's about making drugs. That sounds appealing. Is it like, tell me about it. Like, I say like too much, I'm sorry. I'm literally been so insecure about it. I told you guys about the game that we played at game night, where it's like, fuck. I told you guys about the game night that I went to, where we played a game that was called Don't Say and you have to, you have 2 cards, and you have to have your teammates guess what's on those cards by describing them, but if you use the word you get dinged and the other team gets a point. It's made me so insecure about using filler words like and and many others that I'm sure I'm very guilty of using. You missed me? I drove straight through you, dumbass. I've been so insecure about how much I say and and all those filler words ever since that it's bad. I'm like overly self-conscious about it now. None of you would notice if I didn't say anything. You would all be continuing about your day, not being fussed at all about it. So I gotta let you come to me. All right, there we go. That works. Hire employees, expand. Oh, it's like TCG Card Shop Simulator, but making drugs instead of running a card shop. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Probably something after I'm done with this, because challenges and videos that I'm doing take priority. The way I say literally these days, yeah, like literally, it's bad. It's like bad speaking. It's bad English, but like it's so embedded in our vocabularies now that, dude, get the fuck away from me. What the hell? I think that's what killed me, like, when I first played this game, and I never played it again because I got so mad. I think that's literally the thing that killed me. It reached out of the ground and suckled me. Spanked me, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Did I lose anything for doing that? No, doesn't look like it. Come get me. Sometimes they add oomph that you need to a sentence. I don't think so, because I feel like just like a dramatic pause instead of saying like would be just as well for conveying the drama of whatever it is that you're saying. You know? Like, it's all good, though. It's all good. I'll stop worrying about it eventually and not correct the behavior at all. You guys need to do the thing that we did with the game where you ding me. You ring a bell, like those old butler bells at the hotels. You ring that bell on YouTube to get notified of when I upload. But also, you ring the bell whenever I say a filler word. Actually, don't do that, because that would make the whole I'm really insecure about how much I say filler words problem even worse. 2 cargo, please, so that they can rot. Alright, and then we'll hit an atrophy maybe once here. Get some more rotting fish. Start freaking out, something fierce. Okay, so don't take the infected ones. Just the normal ones. Lest the infection spread. Alright, very good. Very good tip. Alright, so that's a good bit of ooze. That'll be a good bit of rot. We can just buy the bait, so I'm not too worried about making more. Hi, is something following me? Is there a big scary creature underground? Is he gonna eat me? In writing, sure, but in everyday speech, I don't mind it. No, it's fine. I think parents did that thing. I grew up, if you're around my age, you probably remember, like... you probably remember when people would mock, like, Valley Girl accents by going, like... Oh my god. So, like, I totally, like, went to the fucking mall the other day, and, like, that would be, like, a joke, you know? It'd be a joke to, like, make fun of that accent because, among other things that people found comical about it, they would say, like, a lot. And that instilled, like, some insecurity in a young age to do, like, be like, don't talk like that. Yeah, where can I buy? It's not here. It's not the foundry. It is totally not the factory. That's where I make it. Oh, it's the undermarket, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Alright. I must leave for choir, so alas, must my neurotypical well of knowledge. Have a good stream and best of luck on number 230. Yeah, this will probably be the last time I try to get it. So, wish me luck. We'll see. If not, we'll try again another time. We don't even have to worry about it right now. I was just looking for something to do today because I didn't have anything else in mind. So, if anything, it's just giving me something to do, which is good. I should be able to make... Well, I should make one more after this. After I... But not until, like, these guys rot can I make more. Do I have another bucket? Yeah, and I only have one more bait bucket, so... Alright. Alright, now I just need to wait for the more to rot. Alright, so let's eat. I have a speech impediment, so I rely on filler words like, and Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's nothing to be embarrassed by. It was just like an instilled insecurity that I had because it was a joke that kids these days, among other things that we were criticized for back in the day for very not really that serious reasons, was that we said like too much. I don't know. Yeah, and like people 50 years ago smoked too much, so I don't know. It's like fucking whatever. Tell you what I would rather do. Nice. Oh, perfect. I have enough for one more there, and I gotta wait for a couple of these boys to stale up a little bit more. So let's go back to bed. Yeah, I don't have a speech impediment. I'm just bad at talking. See, I don't even think I'm bad at talking. It's sort of my job. Well, you know, just because it's your job doesn't mean you're not bad at it. I've seen plenty of examples of people who are bad at their job, but still. Alright, that's all I can do. Put the rest of the rot away. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I gotta drop this crab pot somewhere. Alright, then we're gonna do it at night. Because I did not have any luck whatsoever doing this in the daytime. Where did I drop that crab pot at? Where did I drop that ass down low? Seriously. Down over here, okay. What's in here? Whoa, scarlet prawn. And a lot of them. Cool. That looks like, to me, like rot fodder. So, happy to have that. Let's drop our other crab pot as well while we're at it. Cool. Wait a minute. Is this the thing that we needed the aberration of? Like, was that the thing... I don't remember. Was it 83? God damn, that person left. And so now I can't ask them anymore. Was it the thing in the crab pot that was really hard to get? It was like a 1x1. Real teeny tiny boy, I remember. No, that was this. No, so that wasn't it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, honestly, all this stuff, it doesn't look like it's worth very much, so I think I'm just gonna let that shit rot. And that'll be a good... That's actually really smart. Put the crab pot. No, it was trawl only. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is really good, though, these, like, prawns, because that's, like, 1 rot each. Having these crab pots by and just basically have them making me passive rot is really good, actually. Too bad they're going to take up so much room in my storage, and I'm going to kind of need that here. It's fine, though. Yeah, but, let's do it at nighttime. Not that I think it's going to make much of a difference, but we'll see. Passive rot is what my landlord calls me. Oh, man, have a little bit more faith in yourself. No, you're probably a good tenant, all right? You should have more faith in yourself. Jesus. No, man, don't say that about yourself. No, don't say that. Landlords are the real rot. Yeah, that's right. Damn it. That was weak sauce. You guys like how I said weak sauce? Like, I could have said, like, that was bad, or, like, that was whack as shit. But I thought I put a little bit of an urban spin on it by calling it weak sauce. If you guys don't like that, then I don't have to, like, keep doing it. But, I don't know, I just thought I'd, like... mix it up a little bit. I just thought I'd try something new. Whatever. Fuck you. I don't give a shit. I don't need your fucking validation, actually. I just realized I don't fucking need it. Get Stinky. Stinky boy's out of there. That's a saying from 2013. Yeah? Well, dude, I was 17 in 2013. Prime of my life. Alright? I'm sorry that just because 2013 feels like forever ago for you, because you were like 4, it doesn't feel that long ago for me, because that was actually a time of my life that I remember very vividly. Because I was 17. I was an adult. Not really an adult, but you know what I mean. That's the thing. People be like, oh my god, 2005 was so long ago. And I'm like, was it long ago, or were you just not born yet? I think you just weren't born yet. I was a teen. Alright, so you get it then. Are there not net exclusive fish that you can't catch with a rod or crab pots? Yeah. Trawl net stuff. Yeah. I don't think there's too many, but yeah, there is some. Apparently there's one that's really rare, and that's going to be a pain in the ass as well. Damn, man. Now it's almost daytime, but nighttime ain't helping us, so... Okay. Use whatever words you want, Dagnel. I like the way that you word things. Thank you. I will. And I'm out of bait. Fart! Darn. What do I need more of to make more? I need more ooze, and I don't have any more ooze, so yep, that's pretty much that. Rotting. Nice. Yeah, well, I think we still did okay today. We started at like 130 something, so we only got 10, but yeah, we're kind of getting to like the point where, let me take a look. Let me just skim through, and I mean real quickly through this encyclopedia here, alright? We are 147, which is correct. Let me see how much more things there are that are either aberrations or the DLC area that I haven't explored yet. So there's 2 aberrations of gray eels. So what we should do is we should get this bait and use it in the marrows to get gray eel aberrations. But, like, yeah, and I mean, you're seeing some more of them here. There's a bunch of aberrations that we still need at the bottom. But as far as, like, the main entries, we are doing pretty good. I don't think we're missing one main entry yet. Okay, that's our first one, but that's the really tricky one that we're trying to get with the trawl net in the ocean. So, we'll just have to get it in time. The Pale Reach. Yeah, the Pale Reach is the DLC area, so this is a bunch of shit that we haven't even had the chance to catch yet. And then these are the really rare things. Another Pale Reach thing. And then, yeah, now it's the aberrations. So, really, it's looking to me... See, that's the marrows in a crab pot, but it's an aberration. So this is all aberrations. Right? Any non-aberrations that I still need that aren't in the DLC? Oh yeah, like aberrations of the coelacanth. Like, those are really rare. Like, the coelacanth and that stuff is really rare, and you need to get the aberrations of that rare fish. That's gonna stink. Yeah. So, it looks to me that everything that we have left, or at least most things that we have left, are aberrations or DLCs. It seems like we've gotten pretty much everything in the main game, and we just need more aberrations of those things, and then we need to go to the Pale Reach, where there's a bunch of new things available. Alright, cool. So we're doing pretty good. Pause the timer. 17:58:35. Oops. Man, it is fucking gusty out there. I'm surprised my power hasn't gone out. Sounds like you'll finish sometime today. Today? No. This week, I wouldn't even think that I'm going to get it done by. Depending on how fast I knock out the DLC stuff. But yeah, no, not today, that's for sure. We started at 137 and we're at 147, so we got 10 things today. But that's fine, because we were mostly working on getting the last few things that we needed that weren't aberrations. So that's cool. How long do you estimate the rest of the game will take? I don't know. If we're at 17 hours now, I feel like we can finish in like 30, maybe, at this point. Depending on if we get, because we're a little over like probably 60% of the way there, 147 of 230. So if the last 40% is as quick as the first 40%, then like, yeah, maybe a little bit less than 30 hours. But as is the nature of these challenges, you'll get like 10 things left that you need, and those 10 things are all really hard, and they're going to take way longer than like the first 10 things that you caught, for example, and so it'll probably slow down quite a bit. Honestly, I don't know this game well enough to really give you an honest answer. I'm going to head estimate and say 30 hours, something like that. So, in another 15 or so hours. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I hope you enjoyed the direct out earlier. And yeah. Hey guys. What's up, Russo Goob? Alright, here we go. We're gonna pull up the thing here and we're gonna... Yeah, Eminem, he doing this. That's so cool when he does that. When he does that, it's so cool. Yeah, I gotta get out of here, dude. It's like legit. It's starting to bum me out. Yeah, so we gotta... I think what we're gonna do... Yeah, so I think what we're going to do... Right, so I think what the plan is for today... Right, so, okay. So here's where we're at. We're at 147 of 230 discovered species. A lot of those remaining are aberrations of fish that we've caught. Like, the gray eel has 2 missing, the Gulf flounder has 1 missing, yada yada. But a lot of the ones that we haven't caught yet are also pale reach fish. I mean, there's 18 of them, so there's not that many. But I reckon we should probably finish up catching all the regular fish, and then we can start doing all the aberrations after that. So, and it looks like all the base fish left are... all from the Pale Reach. So, yeah. So let's start working on that. What's up, Dag Nation? Happy fuck with me Saturday. Yeah, what's good? How's it going? Yeah, so I'm going to go out on a limb here, just guess here, just have a little guess, and I'm just going to take a guess here and say that this is probably the Pale Reach. So if we go yonder south, I reckon we'll discover that area. Me when I reach and it's pale. Yes, man. Me too. That's Ohio. It's all Ohio. Alright, let's get the timer started here, and I hope we have everything that we need. I do think that we'll need a special kind of fishing rod that catches ice fish, considering ice is its own category over here. So, but I reckon that we'll probably get that when we get there. So, let's get going. Let's, also, we have a bunch of goobers here, and they're rotting. Actually, let me let those rot first, okay? So I can put them in my storage. Let's sleep to make them rot, and then we'll put them away so we don't have on our inventory. Final 4 today. Are we locked in, bracket people? Actually, yeah, it is. It's so long between games, between the Elite 8 and the Final 4, that when the Final 4 rolls around, I'm like, I'm locked out of the tournament. I'm like, oh, right, the tournament, that's going on. Yeah, look at all that rot. So we want to save that rot for making the aberrated bait that we were doing yesterday. That's why we want that rot. In case you were wondering, you're like, why does this guy want his rot so bad? But by the time it rolls around, I'm like, oh man, I got like F1 on the mind. I got other things on the mind. I ain't even worried about no college basketball no more. Alright. So we manifested, now let's just head south as far as we can. I've already moved on to baseball, exactly. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone had a good couple days when I wasn't streaming. I hope it was fantastic. I hope that you are doing fantastic. You look fantastic. You smell. You don't smell fantastic. But that's alright. Maybe I don't smell fantastic. I don't know. I'm probably okay. Yeah, sure, we'll get more crates. It's more research parts. You look fantastic. Oh, really? You think so? I appreciate it. Thanks. I'm smiling from ear to ear. And I like... That'd be so fucked up. I like take a knife and I like... cut my skin all the way back to my ear. That'd be pretty funny, right? Like, I like commit to the joke so hard that I literally start to cut my flesh all the way back to my ear so that I can truly smile ear to ear. That'd be kind of like funny, right? Like you'd be like, wow, this guy really commits to his jokes. That's called the Glasgow smile. Is that right? Why is it called that? It looks icy. You want to know how I got these scars, Batman? Yeah, he says that. I bet he says that in the movie. Whoa there, doggy. Alright, so we pull up to the new area. First thing we do, skirt! Say hi to the traveling merchant. Down here to investigate the ice field, too. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I'd set up a pontoon here. But when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I got new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing on the ice around here. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, so we need this new equipment because none of our equipment catches ice fish. Let's see what she's got. And come here, look! You follow into a small makeshift shelter ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets and the lining of the metal around the bow? Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. What's an icebreaker? It's a reinforced structure attached to the front of ships to help them safely cut a path through ice. With these plans, I could probably make another. What's up, plant girl? Bongiorno, Monsieur. Yeah, what's good, dude? Talking damn French in here. She trudges outside and paces out the length of the metal scraps around the ice. We got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial pieces. It needs specially tempered angled metal, as well as components designed to help minimize the impact to your hull. I don't see any of these here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left the pieces elsewhere. Or maybe you can find the old ship and salvage the icebreaker already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, icebreaker plow half. Oh, okay, so it's just 2 icebreaker plow halves. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Also, I would like to put my crates in storage. Alright, so she has new fishing rods for sale, she says. Yeah, barbed ice rod. It does. Ice. Good. I need that. Probably going to be more useful than either of these right now, so we'll just uninstall these. That is the selling area. Well, yeah, just put it in storage. And then, yeah, give me this. Oh, it, like, doesn't fit. No, it'll fit. It'll fit. I'm being a whiny bitch. Barbed ice rod. Okay. There's also glacial lance, which is ice and oceanic. But that makes me lose my... That makes me lose my coastal and shallow... Well, no, it doesn't, because we can just stick it here. Okay, it's fine then. It's fine. Alright, so we can do ice oceanic and just regular ice. Well, why would I have gotten this if this could also do ice? And then this can do oceanic. What the fuck ever, I don't care. It's fine. Alright, let's sleep and let's start to explore this area. Sure, it is a nice color on you. It matches the glasses. Everybody is looking great. Oh, thank you. Giving yourself a Glasgow smile for the bit. I don't know, man. Oh, you don't know why it's called that? Could you even tell that I have clear aligners in? Can you even tell? Because I do. I got, like, you can see them. Still got my rubber bands in there. But, like, whenever I look at myself, which is all the time, but, like, I record myself, which actually is all the time, I look at my teeth because I'm really insecure about them. And I'm like, can you even tell that I'm, like, wearing Invisaligns? I don't have any research parts, do I? Nope. Alright, well, fuck it. We're gonna start getting some fish pretty quickly here, I reckon. New fish. Jesus, that was loud. What the hell? It's like Santa's workshop, but it's evil. Alright, ice fish. Okay, wow. If you had asked me, what do you think the name of the fish in this new area is called? Yeah, if you'd ask like a 3-year-old what the new fish in the icy area of the map is called, that's probably what they would have called it. Yeah, real creative on that one. Alright, let's see if we can't get an aberration or two. Glubby. Yeah, I fuck with Glubby, actually. That's pretty good. I don't reckon they sell for a lot. They're probably like the sea bass of this area. But we have depleted that stock. So we can just get whatever it is that she's trying to get me to build. Oh, I reckon that you can't just plow a big old thing through this kind of ice, but you probably can through that kind of ice. I wonder if I can, like, light up an explosive, though, and have it do the same thing. No, it doesn't even give me the option. Okay, so I reckon if I want to get through that ice, that's probably what I need the thing for. Okay. You're too little on my screen. Alright, so if I pull up the full cam here... They're, like, a little shiny, right? Because they're plastic.
Jeez.
It's like, you can kind of tell. And also, you get these, like, bumps in them. If you've ever had... Hello. If you've ever had clear aligners, you know that you get, like, these buttons on your teeth. And that's what holds them in place. I like how my camera, my $800 camera that I spent $800 on, does not know how to fucking know what it's looking at. You get these, like, little... You can't really see, and I look like fucking Bugs Bunny when I do that, so stop. Reminds me I should probably wear my retainer again. Yeah, the worst thing about Invisaligns is that you have to wear your retainer for the rest of your life. But only at night, so the way I see it, it's not that big of a deal. This also looks new. Wait, no, these aren't new. I've caught a bunch of these. The hell are you doing here? This is supposed to be a special area. You're not a special fish. You're a coward. What the fuck? Get the hell out of here, dude. Okay, so there's a 40-year-old woman at the party. Alright, whatever. They wanted a piece of the action. Yeah, I guess so. Ken doll type teeth. At least they're not Snow White color. Yeah, I don't know. Like, some people, you can have, like, teeth that are too white. Like, it's all you can focus on. Definitely. Alright. You can definitely have, like, sometimes teeth are too white. And I'm like, that's unnatural. Teeth cannot be that white naturally. I don't know. It, like, freaks me out a little bit. But I don't know. You gotta have, like, a little yellow on there. It's a little gingivitis. Never hurt nobody. I actually threw away my retainer. Maybe I should buy a new one. You can't just, like, buy a new one. You have to go to, like, the orthodontist and get one. But yeah, no, like, it sucks. Because you have to wear that thing at night for the rest of your life. And, well, I'm going to be honest with you. They say you need to do it for the rest of your life. But I'm going to get to the age where I don't care about how I look anymore. And I'm probably going to stop wearing them because I'll be like, dude, I'm 60. I don't care about the fact that my teeth aren't, like, perfectly straight anymore. I'm not going to give a shit. I'm 60 years old. It doesn't matter to me anymore. Nothing matters to me anymore. The only thing that does matter to me is, like, being able to do a crossword puzzle every morning. That's the only thing that's going to matter to me. As far as, like, keeping up with the routine when I'm 60. I hope I'm retired. I hope I don't have to fucking work. And I reckon that the straightness of my teeth will be the least of my worries. I heard something sticky and squelchy. It was that. But that kind of sounded like ice breaking. Uh-oh. Hang on, I saw... Yeah. What are these? This is something new. Oh, and a trophy. Give me that. A lizard fish. Nice. A trophy. What's the best way to do this? It's probably fine. This shit's like 500 but yes, man, it is. I wear a night guard, and that acts kind of like a retainer since I have some extra space. Like a little bit, yeah. It also keeps you from grinding your teeth. That's the good thing about these. I guess I'm a big tooth grinder in my sleep. Which, not good. I could never get veneers, because I'll never be able to get over the fact that under my veneers I have little nub teeth. Yes! That freaks me out a little bit. What's this? Is this the thing where you put your hand on it? And yeah. Okay. So if I, like, activate all of those, I assume something special happens? Am I right or am I wrong? If I, like, freak out enough and, like, touch all those, I get something special? This is just the, Oh, no, this is a thawed ice. Yeah, okay, so this is the ice fish, but we got an aberration. Good. Nice. Okay, well, in that case, I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. But yeah, it looks like I need things to plow through here so that I can get to... I mean, there's an item back there. I think it's a bottle. That's probably what I need the plow for on the front of my ship. What are these tags? I don't know. What are the tags today? Twitch is always trying to mix up my tags. Make them, like, funny and interesting. I don't really appreciate it a lot of the time because... I don't know. I can make my own damn tags. Yeah, that looks new as well. A char. Hey! I love my Animal Crossing fish. Yay! I like getting my Animal Crossing fish. It's like, I know they're also, like, real fish, but I'm sorry. A char isn't a real fish. It's an Animal Crossing fish. It's an Animal Crossing fish. It's not a real fish. It might as well not exist. They made this up for Animal Crossing. Oh, let me get the trophy, man. Come on. Itchy, bloated, fermenting, gassy, kind. Well, yeah, one of those things is right. It's the kind, by the way. It's not any of the other nasty things. Is there any other docks on here, man? Am I just gonna have to, like, stay out here at night? What's this? Oh, it's another hooded figure. His ass, he got black fingernails, man. Ugh. They seem to be frozen to the spot, pale robes frosted over with a heavy rime. Fisherman, the ice. You hear the jaw snap shut against the cold. Oh, it's like that saw trap, except that, like, forces open your jaw. The ice takes form. Okay, pursuit added. I know what that means. I hope you do clarify on what this pursuit means. He withdraws a scroll from the robes and unfurls the drawing of a corrupted fish, an aberrated ice fish. Boy, have I got good news for you. You took my fish. Items left here will be lost. Oh, you needed a fractaline ice fish, not whatever I gave you. Oh, okay. You said aberrated ice fish, so I figured my aberrated ice fish that I have here would be good. Apparently not. I really wish you would have been more specific down here, as this is the first thing I read instead of this. So thanks for just wasting my fucking fish. I was gonna call him a dickhead. I was gonna call him an asshole. So I almost called him a dasshole. Go inside, man. That dude got frostbite or something fierce, yeah. And now I need more stupid fucking... Now I need the goddamn aberrated ice fish again, but the right one. How am I gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Oh, what a disaster. Oh, it's a mess. What an awkward shape. This vile shape. And then you... Dude, I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. There. There. Alright, I gotta get back to the dock. Does it say... No, it doesn't even have this place listed on the damn map. So I can't see where, like, other docks might be. Hey, Dagnel, how's your coffee? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm a bit of a fake coffee. Ooh, that's not the right way to go. Is that making the rocks sink? No, I think they're just doing that. I'm a bit of a fake coffee fan, which is to say I don't like coffee really at all. I really don't like coffee. So I bought some instant coffee, which you coffee snobs or elitists out there might scoff at. But, yeah, no, I bought some instant coffee. And it's like this instant Vietnamese coffee, and it's pretty good. And it's way easier than making it every morning. A wolffish. Okay. Oh, and we can fit it. Lucky me. Alright, so that's 151. Although I do feel like I've gotten more than that at this point. Yeah, 152. Alright, cool. See, it's easy to lose track. Instant coffee, W. Yeah, thank you. It's like, I don't like coffee enough to spend, and it's not a lot of time, but it's like a little bit of time every morning to use my French press. It's not a lot of time, like, at all. It's boiling the water, and then it's putting the coffee in the French press, and then it's letting it steep, and then it's like... It's really not that long of a process, but it's long enough to where me not caring too much about the quality of my coffee does not care to afford anymore. It adds up, right? Exactly. So I got some instant coffee powder, and it makes this Vietnamese coffee that's pretty darn good. It's not great, but it's fine. And I've been enjoying that. French press is good for cold brew. Put it in the fridge overnight. Yeah, but, like, again, like, I don't like coffee enough. What's up, Hector? How's the dredging going? Yeah, pretty good. This looks like an oceanic boy. It's not, but it's a goblin shark. Ew, he inky. I don't like him. He nasty. He's got gingivitis, man. So you brush his teeth. Ooh, he's gross. He's fitting very nicely in this little area, though, I must say. Ew. Stinky. He got gummy teeth. Pardon me, heavens. I don't want scrap metal. No. You don't like his cute smile? He's not very cute. I'll be honest with you. Toothfish, though, weirdly, he's cute. I don't know. I kind of fuck with him. He's kind of cute. Is this the DLC? This is the DLC. Oh, we have an aberration here. Please be an aberration of the thing that I need, but it's not. But hopefully it's something new. Or it could be a trophy, but I'm hoping for an aberration. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Bubbling char. Alright, cool. It's not what we need. It's not what the hooded figure needs, anyway. I wonder if the hooded figure is what gets us the things that we need to make the plow. Considering that's the only, like, thing I've seen around here so far. I'm kind of reckoning it is. Dredge fish cuteness ranking. I'll be honest, I don't find fish very cute. I don't find fish very cute, to be honest. Like, at all. I find them to be quite repulsive. Dude, your fish shouldn't rot in this area because it's cold, and it's basically like living in a freezer. Your shit should not rot when you're here. I wonder if it does. It probably does, right? Alright, y'all check this out, y'all. We're gonna make some serious... We cannot get this guy to fit. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Y'all, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I'm telling you right now, this is not going to happen. Your boat is warm, though. No, it's not. There's also this, whatever this is. And this looks like some wreckage. Don't tell me this is the same guy. Oh! Alright, man. The heck are these? It's more of these goblin sharks. You find Nemo repulsive. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to touch it. I wouldn't want to touch a fish. No. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Yeah. Oh, he seems pretty crabby. Yeah. Oh, he's so Oh, yeah. He almost destroyed my fucking ship. How big is this goddamn island? It's huge. It's an awfully menacing noise, man. Awfully, like, menacing sound. Have you ever pet... Oh, yeah, I have pet a stingray, actually, and it's slimy. Oh, and it's so slimy. You ever done that before, y'all? You ever pet a stingray? It's the slimiest fucking thing in the world. Oh, it's so weird. I don't like it. It's so weird. What is this? This is cloth, right? I don't need cloth. Nah. It's so weird. It's so slimy. Like, you, like, run your finger across it. Oh, no, I don't like it. Slimy. I'm too scared to touch animals that aren't cats or dogs. Yes, so true, actually. Yeah. Is this the ice fish? Yeah, this is. Oh, give me the aberration that I need. Damn. It's also getting late, like... Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's run this back to the guy. Cool. And that's another fish that we caught. Problem is where is the guy? It's 11:30 at night. I'm sort of starting to freak out a little bit. There's these red, nasty little patches everywhere. And I'm scared. Let's, I don't know, man. Let's... hope that we'll be alright. There's another aberration in here somewhere, but I don't know if I should be fucking around with it. It's a classic Friday night, dude. Yeah, exactly. The Dow Jones is down like 2,000 points. I'm freaking out. Just your average Friday night. Dude, where the fuck am I even going? Where's the pontoon? I must be close, right? Please, 3 more hours and it's daytime. Now 3 more hours and it's daytime. Don't swirly vortex me! Is that the pontoon straight ahead? I mean, this is honestly me if I try to pull an all-nighter anymore. Is that thing still following me? Oh, God! Oh! It's alright. It's literally 1 more hour till it's daytime. It's literally 1 more hour. Classic, right as I roll up to the fucking pontoon. Leave me alone, please. There's a robin in my window. That's funny. There was a robin in my window earlier. Do you like otters? Yeah, I like otters. They're pretty cute. The only problem is, oh, don't sell all. Just sell individually. The problem with otters is that they don't let you touch them. They were like, get the fuck away from me. They wouldn't let you do that. Isn't it Saturday? Well, they're just saying that this is the very average Friday night experience. Alright, nice little sleep there. Now, where is the hooded figure? The hooded figure was back this way. Not too far. Just a bit down yonder over here, and we'll get him that fish and see what that does for us. Otters are cute. Yeah, I like otters. But, I don't know. Just because I find them cute doesn't mean I would, like, touch one. You know? I got a kiss from a sea lion, which could be illegal. There's a place I know in Ontario where the sea lions kiss, or so the story goes. It's amazing shows at Friendship Cove. Everyone loves marine land. Don't question mark me, man. You weren't there. The ice takes form. Okay, here's your thing. The hooded figure places the fish on the ice at their feet, kicking loose snow over to cover it. Or they're just going to kick it back into the water. I'm like, what the hell is the point of that then? The stars leave the sky. Another scroll, another twisted shape. Images of aberrated sea stars cover the paper. Oh, okay. You know what that... Yeah, I was about to say, that's a crab pot thing. And you know, I haven't put my crab pots down, so... I should probably go do that. Why do you know that song, Dag? Because I watched a lot of Nickelodeon as a kid, and that commercial would show up all the time on Nickelodeon. There's a place I know in Ontario. And then there was like other ones. It would be like, come on and ride the Sky Screamer. You'll want to ride it over again. Everyone loves marine land. Oh, dude. All the time when I was a kid. All the time. That's like one of those commercials that you heard so much as a kid that it will remain in your brain until you're 80. You'll be on your deathbed saying that shit. I never got those commercials. Well, probably because you weren't around the Niagara Falls, Ontario area. I watched Nickelodeon as a kid and never got those ads, and I'm from New England. It's more like the Great Lakes area. Alright, I need my crab pots. I was like, what the hell am I doing? I need my crab pots. I have some. No, I must have left them elsewhere. Okay, fuck it. I'm just buying new ones then. That's the point I'm at now. I'm so rich that I will just buy fucking new ones. Instead of going all the way back to wherever the hell I left the last ones, right, buy the iron rig, I'm just going to buy new ones because I'm a bad dude like that. I can afford that. Do I have it in my thing? I do. Plenty. 100 meters down, plenty of crabs. Let's do it. I think the cultists die if you don't do them quickly. Yeah, people said that that got fixed. I think people said that they were annoyed that that happened, and then other people were like, yeah, but they got rid of that. So I don't think that applies anymore. I've taken a good bit of time between the cultist task, and it's always gone through just fine. I've done the red one and the blue one at this point, and especially with the red one, I took forever getting the red guy's fish. I remember because there was a person in my chat who was always reminding me to go get the fish for the red hooded guy, and I was always like, yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it. So I didn't get it very quickly at all, but I was still alright, so I think they must have fixed that. Fixed it as if it was broken, but it definitely seemed like it was pretty annoying. Yeah, the Gulpin eel, or whatever the fuck it was. That's a Pokemon, right? Gulpin. I know that's a Pokemon, because it's always funny to hit your friends with a little, whenever they bring up Gulpin in conversation, you can always hit them with the very funny, yes, man, you can gulp my nuts. Or you can tell them to, like, gulp your nuts, or something like that. You can tell them, like, if you want to, they can gulp your nuts. Or, like, you can gulp my nuts, or something like that. And that's always really funny. It's sort of like one of those like jokes that the like school children tell each other nowadays. It's a good one. A king crab. That's not what we wanted. But I'll take it. Yes, that's always a good one. That always gets a rise out of the youngins. Gulping these. Yes, I'm gulping these communion wafers and the blood of Christ before I sit down at the pew to say my my words, my faith, my scripture. Yes, man. I say that all the time. Give me another one. Get 2 of these going now. Yes, man. The scripture. I'm a big scripture guy. There we go. I'm going to see the Minecraft movie this afternoon. What snacks should I sneak into the theater? Ooh la la. This is a hot Cheetos. That's a classic. I finally got the conger eel. Yeah, that's a tricky one. I'm sure hoping this guy is the key, the hooded guy is the key to getting these, because I circled this entire island. Admittedly, not entirely in the daytime, but I circled this entire island, and I didn't see nothing else. Yeah, it depends on, like, the stringency of your movie theater to enforcing that. I'll be honest with you, my movie theater ain't all that active anymore, so I reckon that if I went in there with a big... Like if I went in there wearing a hoodie, and clearly in, like, the pouch of the hoodie was, like, a bunch of fucking snacks, I bet you they wouldn't even care. So, it depends on how brazen you can be, really. Rap a verse from Jeremiah. I don't think that's a chapter, is it? One of those beer hats, too. Yeah, you got, like, the ones with, like, the 2 straws going into your mouth, and you're like... No, there's nothing inside of here. No, dude, this is my insulin. That's like how that's how I get my, I'm diabetic. That's how I get my insulin. Are you gonna take my insulin away from me, you fucking asshole? And they'll be like, oh, geez, I didn't realize it was like that. Oh, nice, sea stars. But they weren't sea stars. They were like an aberration of the sea stars. So, right? I'm not crazy, am I? I can check here. Pursuits, Pale Reach. Yeah, it was aberrated sea stars. I think they were called, like, fallen stars or something like that. Yeah, so these ain't it, unfortunately, but that's alright. I think we'll just keep doing this, like... Sleeping for 24 hours straight, checking the crab pots, see if they got what we need. If they do, well, maybe sell them first before they start going bad. If they do, then great. If they don't, sleep another 24 hours. Hello, I'm new. I also like instant coffee. Yes, dude, instant coffee is like... I think the technology is making it so that it's just as good as, like, real coffee. Like, people look down on instant coffee... But science is amazing, and it's getting to the point where instant coffee is now as good as, like, real coffee. I didn't mean to pick it up, but it's fine. Just drop it again. Yeah. Alright, another 24 hours of sleep. Another 24 hours of sleep for twitch.tv/Dagnel. It's the meme of Patrick going, like... And SpongeBob's about to, like, throw it down. You know the one. Ever had iced instant coffee? Yeah, that was my coffee this morning. I love icing my coffee. I like drinking my coffee fast, but when the coffee's hot, I can't drink it fast. It'll make me puke. You know you can go into the ice island? The bobbing ice just blocks a shortcut. Wait, really? I thought of that... It just blocks a shortcut. Well, I went into, like, here. Oh. But then, yeah, I kind of, like, only went that far. Oh. Alright. Cool. Thank you. Thanks for teaching me something. I thought that because those, like, floating ice blocks were there, like, it's like, no, you can't go in here. But no. We totally can. So maybe the hooded guy is not anything even relevant to the getting the plow parts. I reckon he's kind of not, because, I don't know. Ooh, astral ice fish. Nice. I recommend the Mexican cinnamon iced coffee, instant coffee. Okay. I'm working on my new Vietnamese coffee. I just got like a giant thing of like 50 packs of it. Oh, is that explosives or is that the plow that I need? Fisherman! I didn't expect to see you this far south. Well, this is a fortunate turn of events. Okay, I wasn't really talking to you. There's a narwhal. Dude, the narwhal bacons at midnight, my fellow Redditors. Yeah, remember that? The narwhal bacons at midnight. I remember somebody asked me in high school, oh, this is really awkward. I don't like thinking about this. You ever think of something really embarrassing and you're like if I'm alone and I think of something really embarrassing, I just start like loudly muttering to myself like, oh my god, 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 oh my, until I drown out the thought and then I move on to the next thing. Does anyone else do that? You think of something really embarrassing, you're like, and you just start like making noises or like doing whatever to drown out the thought of that from your brain. Does anyone else do that? I do that all the time. Literally all the time. And this is one of those moments that makes me want to like, and just drown it out. But you know what? I'll share it with you guys because I think it's funny. It's more funny than it is embarrassing. Because this happened like, you know, the further back it happened, the less embarrassing it is. Because you're like, other person probably forgot at this point. Anyway, I told him like, I saw something on Reddit. This is in high school. So this was like 2014 at the latest. So this was back when Reddit was not as well known, but still pretty popular. But anyway, so like Reddit was more of like a community / cult where people who are on Reddit are like, my fellow brother man, my fellow Redditor. It was very like camaraderie in like the most cringe way possible. And so he was like, oh, you're on Reddit? Oh, when does the narwhal bacon? And I was like, I didn't even give him the answer because the answer is at midnight because that's like an old Redditor thing. That's like a 2010 Reddit meme. And I didn't even say the answer. I was just like, yeah, you're a Redditor. And I think about that sometimes because I was like, dude, oh my god, I don't like thinking about it. That's so embarrassing. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care anymore. It's like fucking 11 years ago. The guy probably forgot. Maybe he didn't even remember in the first place because he knows that these moments are just part of life and it's not even that embarrassing. Didn't even answer. No, I was just like, oh yeah, you're a Redditor, all right. And that was that. I didn't even realize there was a Reddit equivalent from the Tumblr shoelaces. I don't know what that is, so explain, elucidate. Anyway, there's a narwhal somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. Tried placing some of the scraps of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. Oh, so you need fish from me. Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. Alright, I can do that. You're not taking my aberration. I'll get you something else. I like your shoelaces. Thanks, I stole them from the president. That's the Tumblr thing? So if somebody ever says to me, hey, I like your shoelaces, I'll tell them, thanks, I stole them from the president. And then they'll be like, oh, big Tumblr guy. Okay. Noted. I got it now. I got it. I'm now prepared for that interaction. They'll think that you're gay. I thought that that's what it was. Oh! I mean, that's fine, too. Ooh, you don't go into there, you go and talk to the... Okay, right. I don't know why. I, like, rolled up on the sheet, and I was like, I could drop it there. Nope. Luckily, it didn't damage my ship. That's perfect. Now cut your engine. We need to wait for it in complete silence. I don't know how to do that. Cut my engine? Is there a button to do... I've never done that before in my life. You tell me I can turn the boat off? How the fuck do I do that? Oh, I guess I just do it. Alt F4. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Oh, yes, we had to wait for precisely 9:54 p.m. I just spat everywhere. Shh, I think I hear something under the ice. Hey, man, it's not the narwhal bacon's at 9:54 p.m. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. So what you're saying is, I'm gonna get out of here! And then you do the thing where you hover in place while moving your legs really fast, and then you bolt into a cloud of dust. So what you just did is she just Looney Tunes out of it. She's still very much there. I want the record to know. She still looks very much there. Alright, I gotta go back to the pontoon. It's late. Alright, well that opened up another section for us to explore, but yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Still want to see if I can't find that aberration that I was looking for in the crab pot. Check that as well. Nope. This game looks fun. This game is extremely fun. You should pick it up. It's very cheap as well. It's not too expensive. Leave me alone, dude. Does this run okay on Switch, or should I get it on PlayStation? I don't know. I don't play it on Switch. I will say, though, it's not exactly like a graphically demanding game.
Money, money, money!
Thanks, Milky Moo.
Yay, Dredge.
Yay, Dredge. For the 300 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, let's go a little bit further into there tonight. Except... real quick. Oh. Oh, no, it's just a trophy. Damn it. That was what I needed. What's the aberration chance on this thing, anyway? Alright.
No problem, boss.
Yeah, you guys are my... You can't use the G word anymore. You guys are my henchmen, and your job is so... It's not to, like, whack people. It's not to, like, you know, go collect, like, money from people or anything like that. It's to just give me money.
You got it, boss.
Gawk. Goons. You can't say that word anymore, though. That's, that word does not mean what it used to mean. Alright, we are now inside the asshole of the icebergs. Let's go see what we can find. Say that word. Yeah, the G word, man. You know what I mean. What's this? Something special in here. Oh, this looks like... This looks like half of the plow half thing I need. Yeah, icebreaker plow half. That's exactly what it is. Nice. So what's this? A place to rest up for the night, which is good. Dude, there's like a guy frozen in the ice there. A cold whistle through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen-over dig site littered with tools and debris. What's in the frozen cabin? The G word. Gosh darn. Yes, dude. Cool game. This? A very cool game. You enter a small cabin. The door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. You attach it to your... Oh, thank God. Get that big old circle out of the way. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words, Captain's Log, etched into the cover. You open the book. Its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. What do you want to read? Is this lore? Okay. An aggressive narwhal. Some men have placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. You're right, we did that. It appeared to work, only for a time. It resurfaced, needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution for the beast, then we'll make sure to keep enough fish on hand to please it. Okay, so does that mean that I should always carry fish on me? I don't like your tags. What is wrong with my tags? I don't set the tags. If you're mad at the tags, be mad at Twitch, who just randomly assigns me a bunch of fucking weird tags every so often. As I lay falling asleep, The most almighty voice spoke upon me. It resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. No mistaking it as a trick of the wind, nor a jest by the crew. It's a cryptic prophecy. I cannot make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and that I shall indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars, and of eyes opening upon the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued with the sound of that voice. It spun my head, echoing even louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat as the men were digging yesterday. The indicated desire is to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. Okay. That's literally already in the frozen cabin. What about the ice shard? Yeah, there is a guy frozen inside. That's what I thought. Well, place an ear to the ice. A distorted voice echoes from within.
Don't disturb the ice.
Who are you?
Captain, the expedition. Chart the ice field. Appeared suddenly through the ice.
What happened? What happened? Hey, what happened here? Hey, what happened here? How'd you get inside of there?
It whispered, promised stones from the stars. It knew 3 would hear the heart beneath the ice.
The voice grows louder.
It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees forever futile.
It stands silent for a time. Thank fuck.
Slumbering still, should leave. It sees you before it whispers.
Break the ice. That doesn't seem smart.
Do not risk breaking. It senses through the ice, through the shadows. No hope.
Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that torture device. Something straight out of like a Saw film. Alright. Alright, buddy. You have a good one. You stay safe now. Hark, do I see? Another key item over in the distance. However, I cannot reach it, for it is behind blocks of ice that are immovable. Can I explode them with a bomb, or an explosive perhaps? Nay, for it seems that I can access this item only after I reach a key item before that. Okay. Britney Spears demands you break the ice. Maybe try asking the circle their name and favorite color. Is this a Britney Spears song? Uh-huh. This my shit. This my shit. That's not Britney Spears. Bada bing. Help, I'm watching the stream but not conscious, so I have to watch again like I'm reading a book. Oh, you don't. I know what you mean, though. Oh, this is the things that you feed the fish into for the narwhal. Looks like someone built a feeding station for that monstrous narwhal. Perhaps its appetite would be satisfied by an offering of fish. Dude, I can't keep feeding this fucking thing. I gotta feed my own damn self. I'm not scared of you, dude. I'm literally not... I'm scared. I'm fucking terrified, as a matter of fact. Dude, that's not a narwhal. I'm no, like, taxonomist. I'm no, like, science smart guy. But, like, I don't think that's a narwhal, man. It looks like some sort of vile beast with a horn coming out of it. That's a yeti with, like, a disease. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we have the area mapped out now. Oh, that's cool. It's got, like, the taped on. So there's Central Camp. Oh, there's actually a lot of docks around here. Oh, okay. Very handy. Nay, even dandy. So I don't even have to fill up the things for the narwhal to, like, eat it? Or is he pissed off that, like, I didn't have it full? That's what they call me on the streets. Yes, man. Yeah, what did I say? What did they call you? I don't need boards. There's another goblin shark. I'm a zoology student. Can confirm that's a narwhal. Are you? That's pretty cool, actually. A grizzly shark. Yeah, that's what they call me on the streets. Yeah, and we also have the same teeth. So, yeah, actually, we're more alike than we think. Ah, okay, so you need to unlock all these different areas to access these docks by appeasing that narwhal. Oh, I hear the heartbeat too. Oh, that's a good sign, right? Yeah, dude. The last guy who heard the heartbeat is frozen in a block of ice, so surely that's a good sign for me, who can also hear the heartbeat. Yes, dude, I'm sure that that's fine. I heard it again. Cool. Yeah, no, this is going well for me. Alright, let's get enough of these little baby fish to have the narwhal break down that area. I appease narwhals every night. Yeah? You be appeasing your little narwhal every night? Yeah, man, that's fucking disgusting, by the way. You think I don't know what you're trying to do by saying that? That's fucking disgusting. Alright? I'm smarter than that. I know what the fuck you mean by it, alright? No more fish will fit on the pile. Nice. That should keep it satisfied for at least a little while. Alright, and then there's another dock. If we make a little... If you just go a little to the right here... We got a special boy in here. Dagnel is privy to this new age slang. Dude, you guys always try to, like, get one by me. I'm too sharp for that, alright? I'm too wise. Just because I'm aging does not mean that I'm not privy to these little fucking... These little jokes that you guys be telling each other. Like, I'm gonna tell him that I'm, like, appeasing my narwhal, and he's not gonna know what I mean by that. Yes, dude, I'm smarter than that, alright? I've been around a little bit longer than you have. Where, Doc? Oh! I don't know if I would want to sit underneath this for a whole night, but sure. Yes, dude. Oh, there's another frozen guy as well. You dock against a small platform of ice formed against a gigantic clawed hand. Yes, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, hang out here for the night, and surely this isn't going to grab my ship and toss me to the other side of the earth. You doing what to your narwhal? I'm not doing shit. I'm just reading these people's comments talking about I'm playing with my little narwhal. I'm cranking my narwhal, yeah. I got, like, lotion on my narwhal and shit. Yeah, it's disgusting. I am, actually. Yeah, I'm studying to work at wildlife in the future and currently volunteer at the zoo. That's actually really cool. Alright, man. Sure, what's in the ice shard? An unnatural spire of ice stands above scraps of snowed-over equipment. A dark shape twists within. Put another ear to the ice here.
Trapped forever. This prison. Get me out.
People don't like when I do that voice, so I won't. But, like, I feel like I gotta give every guy in the ice a new voice. So, like, that's so good. People either love that voice or they fucking hate that voice. It's so silly. I like it.
The navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. It came from beyond.
It sounded like AI. Yeah, it sounds like Microsoft Sam, right?
Great deal.
Thanks for the 10 bits. You know how I feel about this. Right, you're the one person I know that doesn't like it. And which I thought that meant that everyone doesn't like it, but it actually seems like most people do like it. They find it funny. It sounds like Tomodachi. Right, it does sound like Tomodachi. It sounds like Tomodachi Life. Except they usually go like...
The navigator finds safe passage. Chart the ice. It came from beyond.
That's probably what they... That's what, like, Tomodachi Life be sounding like. They be like...
Break it. Somehow. Free me.
I started clapping my hands together and just smiling goofily when you did it again. I love it so fucking much. Holy shit. Alright, if you don't like the voice, mute for the next, like, 30 seconds, alright? Or at least until this, like, flow of dialogue is done, alright? To those of you who like it, remain unmuted.
The digging, the cracked ice, like a web, awoke the ice heart. I told him, whispers in the west, took the boatswain, east, returned alone. The dark figure shadow.
Wait, this is me. This is my internal dialogue. The dark figure shudders, sending vibrations through the ice.
The next day, rode here, the captain, saw the claws, gripped my soul. He insisted, made camp, shadow of the beast. Waiting for the stars, in the night, I saw his shape, suddenly swallowed by the cold. In the dark, he left me.
It really does, like, wear down the lungs.
Break it, somehow, free me.
Cranking up the volume. It sounded like you had a mic mod put on, or whatever they're called. Really? Dude, I've been, like, shunning that voice because I thought everyone hated it. What do I need to break the ice? Same thing. Alright, interesting. You sounded like Stephen Hawking. Yeah, like an AI, right? Is a leather-bound journal. Oh, that journal like to get fucking kinky. Man, I'll be honest with you, dude. Okay? You can read if you want. I don't wanna read. But I'll go through it if you want to. By the way, what's sign language for unmute so that everyone knows I can unmute now? I'm being actively excluded because you hate me. We're good now. You can unmute the stream. You can unmute it. Somebody signal that you can unmute it. You hate me specifically. You can unmute. You can unmute now. Yeah. Unmute. We're good now. We're good. He's crossing his arms because he hates me. Oh my god. Which entry do you want to read? Ideally, none of them. Let me sleep. Alright. Good morning. Wonder if we've caught all the, like, fish in this area. I feel as though there's surely some that we still need to get. Oh, is this the other part of the thing? Yeah, nice. Okay, so we can complete the thing. So we'll go back to the traveling merchant after this. Awkward little shape here. There we go. 3 strikes, you're out. He's saying XXXX to me specifically. Yeah, like you're on, like, American Idol. Wow-wee! Remember when American Idol was like, dude, episode of, like, American Idol or America's Got Talent would come on, and then the day after would be like, it would be like the talk of, like, because it always came out on a Sunday, so... Oh, I gotta go, like, back north. It always came out on a Sunday, and so everybody on Monday would be talking about yesterday's episode of American Idol or America's Got Talent. Dude is not the judge pressing the golden buzzer. But the golden buzzer is good or bad? Is that like your performance is so bad that I can't give you the normal X, I have to give you the confounded golden X? Is that what that means, or is the golden buzzer a good thing? Guess I just need to leave now. No, please don't. It's so good that you get catapulted to the semifinals. Oh! But you're still getting buzzed. That seems wrong. Nah, it's good. I didn't really watch it too much, but I just remember other kids to be always talking about the new episode of American Idol, or America's Got Talent, or whatever the fuck, and I'd be like, okay, anyone watch SpongeBob? Yes, everybody, dude. Oh, there's still a missing part. Icebreaker bracing. Oh. I thought I was done with just those two. Silly me. Alright, let's check our crab pots. That's another special boy, but not an aberration. Rats. Britain's Got Talent was definitely better. Yeah, dude, Susan Boyle. She was the literal talk of the entire world for a little bit there. Is there, like, is my trawl net not catching anything in the ice? I wonder if there's a specific kind of net for the ice. There is. I should have had that on. I have no room for it.
There we go.
You're just not being smart enough. Guys, I just discovered I can uncensor Twitch chat. I feel so dumb. Yeah, by default, for some reason, Twitch, like, censors every swear word as just, like, stars and symbols. Or, yeah, I think it's just stars. And it's like... You care so much about your Twitch chats being censored, yet you let your streamers do some of the most vile shit imaginable. You know, the things that actually, like, make people... that influence people. Very, yeah, that's very Twitch. Yeah, let us say fuck. Oh, you hold up there, Bustard Round. We cannot have you seeing the word fuck in the Twitch chat. Oh, you want to see somebody, like, gamble on CSGO skins? Oh, well, by all means, don't let us stop you. Please, that's your right as an American citizen. That is your right to do so. What? I don't care you're not 21. I don't care that you're not 18. I'm gonna star my John star. That's, I don't know, maybe that's a positive thing. Maybe you were saying something nice. Like you're saying, I'm going to clean my Johnson. In which case, like, I don't really need to hear about what you're doing to your Johnson. But if, like, you know, you should clean your Johnson. That's good. You gotta keep it clean. Scissor me timbers or something like that. Yes, man. I'm sure that's what they say exactly. That's actually exactly what they say. Yes. Currently scrubbing a stain out of my hoodie. Yeah? Trying to see what you could... if this is a euphemism of some sort. But no, I think that you're being genuine when you say that. I think that that's genuinely what you're doing. I think that's genuinely what you're doing. I don't think that you mean any double entendre by that. Standing ovulation. Ah. Ovulation? Alright, I gotta get more fish. I gotta unlock the rest of these docks here. We got the western bearing. We have the southern bearing. And I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that that's probably likely the eastern bearing. So let's get some fish for the narwhal here. I gotta get more fish. Every frat boy. Every frat boy says that? Is that right? Were you guys frat kids? Let's go... yeah, pretty much straight this way is another one. The narwhal is a freeloader. Catch your own fish. Yeah, I bet he voted Kamala Harris, dude. Yeah, so is that funny? Did anyone find that funny? Does anyone find that... actually, I don't want the people who think that that's funny in my Twitch chat. I hope none of you found that funny, actually. You freeloading liberals in your hand-me-outs. You got a problem? You have a problem with me? You can't catch me. That's the sort of the problem, is you can't... Dude, I'm about to feed you, man. Damn, it's like your cats when it's like 5 minutes to feeding time. Man, I'm getting there, alright? I'm getting there. Golly, leave me alone. Now go get the thing. What is that? That's the narwhal. I damaged my fucking hull trying to get out of the way. You know what I could have done is I could have hit him with the banish, but I forgot that I had it, because quite frankly, that is probably the one that I use, like, the least of, outside of maybe the foghorn, and the light usually just stays on, so I don't really need to use that one very often either. Narwhal, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, 'cause they are so awesome. Dude, y'all weren't around for the days of the internet where the narwhal was like the meme lay epic bacon animal. You guys do not know lay epic bacon narwhal, lay redditor, whatever. Fuck you, I hate you. You guys weren't around for that. Maybe you were. You probably weren't, though. Maybe you were. You probably weren't, though. Maybe you were. You probably weren't, though. And after Narwhals, it was Neon Cat. Yeah, Neon Cat. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this has the last part that I need. Is it just one more part, or is it 2 more parts? No, it's just one more part. So now, we can run back to the pontoon. But maybe we should talk to this guy first. I mean, we need a new voice for this guy. Sup, Dag? Are you ready for the Duke loss tonight? Honestly, at this point, I don't care, because even if Duke wins, I don't think I win the tournament bracket championship thing. So, as far as I'm aware, I don't really like Duke all that much as a team. If Duke loses tonight, I'd be pretty happy, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm out of it anyway. Maybe a certain duck in a lemonade stand. I remember watching that shit in, like, 11th grade English class. Every Friday, we would have, like, the last 30 minutes of English class on a Friday would be, like, YouTube time. My English teacher was cool like that. English teachers are either, like, the, like, worst people imaginable, or, like, just graduated college, and they're like, yeah, let's, like, last 30 minutes of my class on Friday, we just watch YouTube videos. No in between. Either, like, the nastiest witches you'll ever meet, or, I'll be honest, I never had a male English teacher. So, in my mind, they can only be women, and they're either, like, the meanest witches I've ever seen, or they're, like, the cool, like, just graduated college. This is, like, one of my first teaching jobs. And I'm just trying to, like, make it so that all the kids don't hate me. So I'm gonna have YouTube time. You mean history teachers? Creeps or nonchalant? I had a whole range of history teachers, I think. History teachers are, like... Really, they could be anyone. Like, I don't know. History buffs are, like... It could be, like, the dude who's, like... a computer science major, or the, like, high school dropout could equally be as educated in history. Just depending on, like, whatever part of history they're interested in, you know? My high school history teacher had a Reagan shrine. Yeah, you know what? Like, that one doesn't kind of surprise me. I feel like if there was ever a type of teacher that would have a shrine to Ronald Reagan, it'd be the history ones, ironically. What's up, unruly toaster? The science teachers that are secretly religion teachers. Never had that. Actually, all my science teachers throughout my life, except a couple that I can think of, were pretty cool. Science teachers are generally the cool teachers, because they're the ones that are like, hey, watch what happens when I mix these 2 fucking chemicals, and it fucking explodes, and everyone's like, yeah, yeah, awesome, we love that. Those are the cool ones, usually. Alright, dude, we got another one of these fucking guys. Dude, I don't want to listen to what you have to say. That's his voice, because I don't have... I don't... This guy just talks normal. How about that? This guy just sounds like me. Please, break the ice. Who are you? I am, the boatswain, the expedition, the terror. Please, break the ice. What happened? The figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in ice. Dug deep. Didn't know. I heard it. The heart beating under ice. The cracking, waking, the noises in the east. I went. The captain brought me, him here, to find it. The hand in the night, shadow of claws. The darkness stinks, shrinks. I turned away, just a moment, the pain, the claws, my back, so cold, so dark, under ice. Please, break the ice. Break the ice. Alright, the old mystery tool again, huh? Alright. Well, I'll come back to you once I have that secret mystery tool. The noises, the voices, they haunt me. Yeah, dude, alright, you're not special. Imagine one of these got frozen, like, when they were jacking off, like that guy from Pompeii, who is, like, forever solidified, going like, oh, and he's got his fucking wiener in his hand. Imagine if he got frozen just as he was nutting. That'd be so embarrassing. I'd be so embarrassed. God, imagine somebody rolls up to you and you're just like, and you got your fucking Johnson in your hand, and you have to explain how like something heart beating under the ice. Is that true? Yeah, look up Pompeii guy jacking off. Or maybe don't. It's okay if you don't. That's okay too. You don't have to do that. Yeah, but no, like the ancient city of Pompeii, when it exploded and buried everything in a layer of ash in ruin, it preserved everything underneath it very well, including the basically mummified figure of a guy stroking his shit. Yep. True story. Oh, this is how you get out of the back. I don't want to do that, though. Maybe I won't. Yeah, maybe don't. It's okay. I'm not saying you have to. This isn't like your homework for tonight or anything. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good if you don't want to do that. I think I know what you're talking about, but he actually wasn't jacking off. Oh, dude, don't do that. Don't, like, make my entire reality crash upon me. Aw, come on, man. You can't say that. You're gonna tell me he isn't stroking his shit? Scientists uncovered the jack-off guy, and they found that he was actually not jacking off. He was having a bout of testicular torsion. He was actually just, you know, grabbing his nuts to alleviate the pain. I don't know. Oh, okay. And I reckon that this last area that I can get to, this one, might need that plow. Okay, so let's go put the last plow part together. He died not jacking off and is forever immortalized that way. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's a really unfortunate position to die in, then. The fact that he's got, like, his mouth open, too. Which, you know, that could probably be excused by the fact that a giant volcano just exploded and you're being buried in lava and ash. But he's legit has his, like, hand on his fucking cock, and he's going, like... And that's, like, what am I meant to conclude that you are doing when you're like that, when you're sitting like that? What am I meant to think that you're doing when you do that? Of course that's what we're gonna think. Of course scientists will uncover that and be like, oh, dude, that guy, jacking his shit. It's probably not even the only guy they found doing that. Pompeii was a big city. There's a lot of people that died during that disaster. That's probably not the only guy that was doing that at that point. There was probably a bunch of others. He's just the one that's memorized most for doing it. And I guess you're telling me he wasn't even doing it. Maybe he got kicked on the nuts. Yeah, like somebody... Like, that's like he bullied somebody in high school. And the guy that got bullied was like, oh my god, that volcano's about to, like, explode and kill us all. Let me just get one over on that guy that always fucked around with me in high school. So he, like, kicked him in the nuts before dying forever. He's like, oh, well, I'm gonna finally get one over on this guy. Just a big fuck you before we all die. So, yeah, he kicked him in the nuts. Ooh, fallen stars. There we go. That's the thing I've been needing. Alright, let's go run that over to the hooded figure. But not before we put this plow together here. That's everything. Let me just warm my hands a little, then I'll get started. Oh, dude, no, it's rotting. My thing is rotting. I need to get to the hooded figure. Alright, I think that should do it. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. No, man, I gotta go do something else. Oh, I forgot to mention, just let me know if you want to temporarily remove the icebreaker. I can swap it out at any of my pontoons. Is there a downside to having it on? Like, am I slower? Certainly don't seem slower. Someone's driving near me. Oh, it's just that. I swore I heard another boat. I was freaking out. Alright, where was that hooded guy? He was along this way somewhere. So you're telling me I can just go on and bust on in here? You're telling me I can just go on and Yeah, nice. Alright, that's fun. The hooded figure appears to be over there. Let's go talk to him first. Now, that's good to know, though. We don't even have to, like, slow down and be careful, either. We can just ram straight through it. Yeah, fuck you. Rots your fish. Yeah, better be alright that it's a little stale now, because she made me wait to install this thing. The stars, leave the sky, give me my fucking... Yeah, it's stale. Hope you're alright with that. It's arranged in a circle on the ground. Moments later, a sinewy heel stomps down through each one of them. Alright. Oh, that's my comfort character. With a sinewy heel stomping through it. Nice, thanks. Fall to the deep. A final scroll. This one stained in patches by some dark liquid. In the center, the shape of an aberrated stargazer peers through the page. I have not caught that in its normal form. Look at all this rot! You rotted my shit, bastard! I had a bunch of fish here, and now they're all rotted. Alright, well, I gotta catch whatever the... Alright, well, I gotta catch whatever the hell that is. An aberrated form of it as well, and I don't even recognize that thing in its normal form, so... Yeah. There should be a thing. The manifest should take you to the nearest pontoon. I know that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Okay. So, do you want to hit those whirlpools? Because it certainly doesn't look like you want to hit those whirlpools. But you get a fish for doing so? Alright, whatever. What the fuck ever. Fuck you, throws a fish on your deck. Yeah. At the cost of my hull. She sin on my ew till I dark liquid, maybe? Yeah, maybe, man. I don't know. Alright. Let's sell whatever the fuck we have remaining on here. Like, I know I need the rot for the aberrated bait, but, like, I already have so much in here. I need more of, like, the goop and shit, if anything. So, I'm not worried about that. Tell you one thing right now is I'm gonna get that repaired. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking... use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the potty. So I'll be right back, and then we're gonna come back, and we're gonna bust into that last area over here and see what that does for us. Probably get the item to break all those guys out of the ice, I reckon. By the way, I added a new emote. You can use it at your leisure, but I think it's like :D, or no, it's D:. There you go. I added an emote. It's called D:. I thought it was funny. Yeah, I'm gonna bust. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll be right back. Okay, we're about to bust into this southern terminus here. Or this southern bearing. Or this southern whatever the fuck the word that they decide to use for that one in particular is. After we have a... Oh, wait. We have another thing here. I've been looking through the schematics we found before, and there's plans here for another device, too. They're for an ice shaper. That's different to your icebreaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. Oh. And keep my fish fresh for longer, mayhaps? The blocks of ice can be packed into your cargo to slow fish spoilage. Ah, pretty handy. That's what the ice shaper looks like. Okay, I will keep an eye out for that. But, bedtime. Why did he move like that? Like what? Alright, top of the morning to you. Sold on my fish, right? Yup. 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 Alright, we're good. We can get the middle part faster now, that we can just bust straight through the ice. We don't have to do this, like... Yeah, we can just go straight through now. We don't gotta do this, like... whole rigmarole, this whole, like, hootenanny, where we go around it all. Whoa! Why did it, like, turn me? Alright. That was fucking rude. It, like, turned me. Oh, there's the narwhal. Ah, he's just eeping, dude. He ain't hurting nothing. Problem is, oh no, he's definitely trying to hurt something. And I think it's me. My head is pounding. Bye, chat. Bye. Fuck! And Jesus Christ! Dude, banish. I banish thee. I banish thee. Fuck you. That's right. Hey, I got a thing. It's the thing. Do I need 3 of those things for all the ice guys, or do I just need 1? I mean, it's an ice axe. That kind of tells me that... By the way, sorry for that noise. I know it's terrible. But, yeah. So what do you think? Should we bust the guys out first? I think let's bust the guys out first, and then we'll go, find the last area. Let's bust these fellas out here. 3? They'll be throughout the ice. Okay, so this is just a one-use thing. Alright. Break it. Do not risk breaking. It senses through the ice, through the shadows. No hope. I mean, if I was trapped in a block of ice, I would not be pleading to anybody who's on the outside of that block of ice who could break that ice to not break me out the ice. I'd be quite chilly-willy in there, and I'd probably want to be broken out. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. He's gonna be like, "You idiot!" Oh, he's just dead? Uh-oh. The structure peels open, splits to its core. A glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing through it. A frozen heart! Thanks! You take the stone and leave. Okay! Look at all that rot. Nasty. Yeah, okay, so those are only one use only. Well, that stinks. Let's try and go to the south area then. Which direction is that? I'm gonna reckon south. Right? Pretty much. Yeah, so we gotta bust through all this area here. Luckily, we can do that. That's a nice noise. That's a very satisfying, nice noise. Right, okay, so just, like, don't hit it with the side of your bow, because that's not where the plow is. He doesn't look too happy with me. He doesn't look too happy with me. Here, let's pull the drone out here. Let's get a closer look at this guy. He's like... He didn't look too thrilled with me, man. Alright. Don't mind if I catch this thing. Alright, it's another thing. Break the next guy out. Is there another guy here, I wonder? All the sounds are, like, echoing. There's no guy... Oh, no, there is a guy here. Southern Locust. Do you have to orient the camera so that these 3 menacing eyeballs are staring straight at me? A spire of glassy ice stands in the shadow of the cliffs across the water. A monstrous visage peers from the icy tomb. I don't think it's a visage. I think it's a thing. I think it's a real thing. The sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer! Betray your men! Left us here, your sleepless god. The voice abates. Wait. Your shadow. It speaks another shape. Please, save us all. Oh, no, but I guess I'm the murderer. No, I could bust you out of there, but I guess I'm a murdering piece of shit. No, you lost your chance, pal. I'm gonna go bust out some other guy then. Nope. No, fuck you. I'm going to help someone else first. You're an asshole. You're a dick. You assume that I walk up and I'm the murderer. Nope. You're an asshole. Fuck you. I'm helping everyone else first. I'm helping you last now. What an asshole. Seriously. This looks like some special fish. Yeah, it is. I definitely don't recognize this. A sleeper shark. Nice. Only get one of them. No, that guy's an asshole. I'm not helping him at all. You blew it, dude. I'm helping someone else first. What is this obnoxious, like... What is this obnoxious sound I keep hearing? Is that a bird? Is that an animal of some sort? It's really annoying. It's quite... It's getting to be quite... Fucking god damn it. It's getting to be quite annoying. That's me. That's probably a whale? Is that what a whale sounds like? That's just a goblin shark. That's not a whale. That's something else. Alright, fuck that guy. I have another thing. I'm gonna use it to break someone else out first. Like... Well, let me sleep first. That's messed up, Dag. The Great Eepee. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a thing there. I didn't appease him the last time. So, I don't know if I got whatever reward there is for that. The missile is tired. He is Eepee. Alright. Do I have a bunch of fish? No, not really. Let's get a bunch of fish. That's what this whole thing's about anyway. Narwhal, like a traffic warden with that pointy cone. Yeah, he's like... He's not hard to dodge. He's really just like an inconvenience. He's just kind of like in the way, and I'm like... This is annoying, really. Ah, that's alright. I mean, I am encroaching in, like, his home. It's like someone, like, you know, trekking around my apartment, and, like, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed at them, too, I suppose. I'm gonna be a real asshole about it. Any other fish around here? I don't know if that's gonna be enough to satiate his extreme hunger. Oh, wait, it looks like there's another ice pick maybe through... here. Because there's a key item over there. Yeah, so I reckon there's another ice pick through here. Which would give me 2. Which means I would only need 1 more. Is that scrap metal? Ooh, I'll take that. Or not scrap metal, but like reinforced metal. Even though I haven't needed it for anything in a while, and I think I have some pieces in storage, so it's like... I don't know how useful it's going to be, but you don't find it very often, so whatever. Yeah, we got another thing here. That is not... Okay, but no, that's the thing to get the pontoon lady. So, I'll definitely still take it. It's only 2x2 as well, so not too bad. Okay, maybe we'll run back there first, then. Where was that place that I could feed some fish into? I believe it was... Yeah, I just gotta put some Jimmy on there. Yeah. Let's grab some more in case we don't have enough. Broke into his home, smashed his icebergs, fucked his fish. I did not fuck the fish. Alright? Don't put it on the record that I fucked the fish. I did not fuck the fish. Fished his fish. That's not what you said. You said fuck the fish. Broke into his home, smashed his icebergs, fished his fish. You did say that. Oh, thank God, because I didn't fuck the fish. Alright, let's pop that creature in there. Let's pop this little devil in there. Boy, how am I going to get this to work? Like that. Do I have a 3 long guy? If I could, like, I need to, like, take this cod that's, like, bent 90 degrees, or this char. I need to take the char, and I need to, like, snap it so it straightens out. I don't want to put my sleeper... It is rotting, but it doesn't even fit! I was like, it's rotting. Alright, and then this guy. Alright, there we go. Oh, is that not actually... Okay, so that doesn't, like, break it. Oh, you know what? That just probably gets him off my ass for a little bit, huh? Yeah, you know what? That's probably what that does, is it just gets him off my ass for a little bit. Ah, that doesn't do anything other than... okay, got it. You read what you want to read. No, I don't. Why? If I only read what I want to read, explain to me, liberal, why they made me read The Great Gatsby when I was in high school. Explain why I had to read The Secret Garden in the 6th grade. All right? Explain that one. Yep. Y'all ever hit... When was the last time you guys have said Jeepers Creepers to anything? It's probably been a long time, huh? Have you noticed that perhaps your life hasn't been going in the direction that you want to? Think to the time when you last said Jeepers Creepers, and notice that probably your life has gotten worse ever since then. All this to say, you guys should start saying Jeepers Creepers more. Rip Sleeper Shark, lost to rot. I mean, it's fine as long as I caught it, right? But yeah, it is a little annoying. You probably can't think of the last time that you said Jeepers Creepers. Equally, you probably can't think of the last time that you were happy. And I'm just saying, I think that there's some correlation there. Something to consider. Something to consider. Halloween is the last time, right? How's your life been going since Halloween? Maybe it's been fine. I'm not saying this is universal truth for everybody, but you know what? A little bit more Jeepers Creepers in your life, and you'll be alright. Alright. Maybe I should drop these on the inside of the thing. Do you reckon I get different crab pot things, whether I'm inside or outside of the iceberg? Who the fuck even says that? Calm down. Alright? I'd rather say that than those nasty little potty mouth words that are coming out of you. I'd rather say Jeepers Creepers than drop that nasty little F word there that you just did. I mean, my goodness. I don't know. Like, dude, you guys, you tell me if I'm wrong here, but I'd rather be a Jeepers Creepers guy than a guy who's going around with that fucking potty mouth. No filter on these people, right? It's like you're acting like your mom couldn't be in this stream watching you right now. All right? Judging you. A stargazer. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the thing that we needed. That's the thing that we needed, but we needed the aberration of. Oh, that's nasty. Is that only a... Hang on, let's take a look at that. Is that only like a troll guy? Yeah, it is. It's only a troll guy. Wow. And I need an aberration of a troll fish? This guy? Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I should be at 163 as well. Alright. Let's head back inside. Yeah, I'm going to drop them on the inside. I don't know. Let's just try something new. See if we get something different. I don't gotta go all the way the fuck around here. I can just keep going straight. Silly goofus. All I'm saying, dude, a little bit more jeeping and creeping in your life and you'll be happier, I think. Boop. And a boop. Game's oddly specific thing that I love about this game is how you don't need to bait anything, especially crab pots. Shoutouts to games where you don't have to bait crab pots. Gotta be my favorite gender. Alright, who should we break out the ice next? How about Western Man? You, Western White Man. I heard the heartbeat again, dude. I hear your heart beat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms... Oh, there's probably another one here. Let's grab that. And that's 3 of 4 of these that we need. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. That's Die Young by Kesha. Yep. You're right. That's hottest shit of like 2006 See, that wasn't like OG Kesha. That was like early 2010s Kesha. I love that song when I was younger. I'm like, when you were younger, dude, that song's not that old. No, it's probably like over 10 years old. Alright. The cold sun, warmth long forgot. No more. Break me. See, this guy wants to be broken. The other one was like, no, dude, what are you doing? Don't do that. This guy, he's smart. I'm 19. For me, it's childhood. Yeah, and that song is, I guess, pretty old at this point. So no, like I'm the one who's like, I forgot how long ago 2012 is. Like, it's on one hand, it's like, it's not that long ago, but on the other hand, it's like, well, it also was 13 years ago. So yeah, no, like, I mean, 13 years ago, I was 15. I am a much different person from then. Other dude was always hot. He just didn't want hot flushes, though. Hot flashes? I was in elementary school when it came out. That's crazy. Don't share your ages, but, like, that's crazy. Last guy, Southern guy was the guy who's an asshole. We broke out Central and Western male. Now we need Eastern guy. Let's go get Eastern guy out of there. Let's go bust his shit. Let's go jack him out of that ice. That's an odd formation. Is that something of note over here? It's like a... Is it literally just a rock? Oh, I thought it was more than just a rock. I don't know. It looked like a special rock. I don't know. Look. Look with your special eyes. My brand. Yeah, this is where we want to go. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. So is the last, like, ice thing that I need in here somewhere? Maybe. I'll look around. I'm on a nostalgia shit, dude. I'm thinking about, like, that old 1-800-CONTACTS commercial where he's like, look with your special eyes. My brand. Silence it. You must shatter. See? These guys know what's up. You mean in this world where time constantly passes, time is constantly passing? You've got me fucked up. Dude, if you're, like, simplifying the concept of time passing to, oh my god, time is passing? That's crazy. Then you're completely ignoring the fact that 2012, while being a developmental year in my life, I remember as being so much sooner than it actually was. I think we all have this with certain years. Our most impactful and developmental years are the years that we think were not that long ago, because they formed so much of our memories that we remember still. And so we're like, oh, 2012, that wasn't that long ago. So to dismiss my claim that 2012 doesn't feel long ago as, oh, time is passing, I feel like that's not fair at all. Right, so we already read those. I don't think I did read them, but whatever. Joke's on you, my development was a blur. Yeah, but surely you still have, like, some years where you're like, man, 2016, huh? Yeah, that was crazy. 2016 was crazy for, like, no fucking reason as well. Just a bunch of shit happened. What's this? Don't need that. Could maybe get an aberration of it, but I don't know. That was agreeing with you? Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I know that time just be passing, and it's nothing, like, particularly special, but it's like, I don't know, we all got those years where we're like, golly, that does not feel like that long ago. Like, I consider myself to be... I should have kept that one and swapped it out with another one, but oh well. Alright, there's the last one that we need. I consider myself to be quite the young gun still. You know, not that long since I've been in, like, high school, for example. Nope. It's been 11 years since I've stepped foot in a high school. That's a long time. That's... You're not, like, recently graduated high schooler anymore. You are uncle, as they say these days. That's, like, the hot word lately. Call each other uncle. God, how the fuck am I gonna... I know I can do this. Isn't it weird that people have memories of before you existed? Yes. That actually has freaked me out before. Yes. That's strange, right? Hang on. That's strange. I don't like that. People have memories of time that existed before my perception. Yes, that's extremely weird. And if you don't find that weird, why not? I find that weird. I feel like I'm making this worse, if anything. Yeah, I feel like I've only made this worse. I've made this less compact. I try not to think about that, but now I'll be pondering it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I might have, like, got you fucked up a little bit. But yeah, no, it's weird, right? It's like, what do you mean people have memories of before I existed? I was the first thing to exist. Well, that's true for me. Of course, I'm the first thing to have existed in my brain. It sounds selfish. Like, what do you mean you're the first thing to exist? But we are. Every single one of us. We are the first thing to have existed in our brains. That's just true. Everything I said is true. Alright, hang on. I'm cooking. I'm actually, like, I am fucking on it, dude. Winning. Remember that Charlie Sheen? Winning. Yeah, I'm winning. Winning. Hashtag winning. I hit that hashtag winning back in the day, man. I don't have room for that. Yeah, like, what do you mean you have memories of 19... What do you mean? Even more fucked up is there's photo and videographic evidence of life before 1996. What do you mean the entire 1989 World Series is on YouTube? 1989 is only a year that exists in, like, calendars. It didn't actually exist because I wasn't there, and you can't prove that it exists. Oh, okay, this is the thing that we got to bring all the things to. I don't know if that was descriptive enough, but yeah, this is the thing that we bring all the things to. So yeah. Glad we cleared that up. So there you go. Alright. So now, all that's left is the southern locus. Let's head there. The 1800s existed. Yeah, okay, allegedly, right? But you weren't there. I weren't there. None of you were there. I remember the last person that was alive in the 1800s that died. I didn't know them. I'm acting like I knew them. Oh, shit, I'm going the wrong way. I didn't know them, but, like, I remember when, like, they passed away. And I'm like, God damn, that's actually crazy. Nobody from the 1800s is alive anymore. The 1800s exist just about as much as Wyoming or Montana. Hey, I've been to Wyoming. That place exists. That place is real. Montana, though? Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about Montana. I know the 1700s exist because Ben Franklin wrote about some freaky stuff. Yeah, you think 1700s and you think about Ben Franklin schmoozing up to the French women? Yeah? I think about, like, I don't know, the war, the Revolutionary War, which, you know, Ben Franklin was a large part of. I don't think about, when I think Ben Franklin, I don't think about how he's a freak. He was a freak. I was thinking about, oh, you know, he's like one of our founding fathers, perhaps one of the most important, you know, men in American history. Yeah, but he really did, like, he really loved pussy. Yes, he also did really love pussy. More like founding daddy. God, that's disgusting. He's just like me, for real. He loved... Oh, man, you gotta read up about that guy. That guy was crazy. Alright. Must not fully awaken the eyes. Close them. Strike the heart. Oh, okay. You said something different last time that made me really not like you. But, alright. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Alright, what's gonna happen here? He's gonna close his last eye. Night-night. Something tells me I should catch that. I'm gonna go take a nap. Bye. Night-night. You take the stone and leave. Anything else of these? Nope. Alright, something's telling me I should probably catch this. What the hell is that? It's a Oris anchor. Oh, it has the same, like, text color as all the other relics that we have. A fragment of golden splintered horn. Discordant buzzing fills the surrounding air. It yearns for the deep. Cast overboard? I don't think I should do that. Should I do that? I don't think I should do that. I should not do that. Those who know this game, yeah, I should not do that, right? Like, I should probably not. I should probably wait to do that. No, you can fish it back up. Oh. Get your fish first. I'm going to hang on to it, but I can just get it right back if I throw it aboard? What's it do? You know what? Don't tell me, because I'm sure that I'll just figure it out. I got to get better at that. Instead of just immediately asking what someone who knows the game, what something does, maybe figure it out for yourself. Maybe act like this is 2004, and all you know about a game going into it is what the little guide on the inside of the box says. Nah, looks like you get the same things here as you did on the outside. That's fine. Just keep them in there so they stay fresh. And meaty. Ew. King's Wreath? King's butthole, more like. Yeah, I'll take that. It says in the description. A fragment of golden... Oh, wait. Cast this overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Isle. Oh. That's embarrassing. Alright, Blackstone Isle. Okay, so it's not like the manifest ability. It's like you can also go back to where you were. So it's like the manifest ability, but better. Which, I don't know why it wouldn't just give me that manifest ability. Whatever, I don't fucking know. Alright, we need to bring the Ice Shaper back to the pontoon. So, let's do that, I guess. I used it to teleport from the Iron Rig to Blackstone Isle. Does it stay? So it stays where you drop it. So that you can always have, like, a quick way... If there's, like, a place that you go to often, you can quickly get back. Very interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll drop it by the rig, too, then. Or wherever I find myself spending the most time. Can you only use it once? No, it says I think you can get it, fish it right back up and drop it somewhere else. That's my understanding, anyway. Alright, so we got the last... Oh, I forgot to put the last thing on the thing, but that's fine, because we have another thing that we need to put on the thing. This thing. You found it! How on earth did you actually locate that stuff down there in the deep? Anyway, ha! You do not want to know. Let me slot this blade in here, and yeah, that seems right. I think it's ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming right up. Ooh, that's a good sound, dude. That's like me scraping the barnacles off my back. Nice. That works pretty well. Here, these are on the house. So it extends the shelf life of fish and other ice blocks. More ice is more effective up to a point. Okay, that's an interesting concept then. From now on, I'll be able to stock some of these ice blocks at my pontoons. Thanks, partner! Yeah, no problem. Partner. Yeah, let me rest up. And we'll drop this last thing off here. Anything I need to repair? Yeah, do that. And then the ice blocks, oh, you can get large ones too. Thaws in about 2 days. So the more of these that I have, damn, they 14% melted. Honestly, dude, they're like stressing me out. I don't like having things in my inventory that are just there and like rotting away, like the fish. And I know that that's what the ice prevents, but I don't like to think that like, oh no, I'm wasting my ice. You know what I mean? Can I put that in storage? No, that storage is as full as it gonna get. Alright, that's fine. What? What do you mean, what? We put the thing on the thing, and that does the thing. But now we have another thing that we have to run back to the inside to put on the thing, so that that thing can get us to the next thing. Doi. Hello? Are we even paying attention here? Or where was that thing? It was... Well, it was, well, you see... Well, it was in the western? It was in the eastern? It was in the southern? I trust you. You know your stuff. Oh, yeah, I'll trust you then. I thought it was in the eastern. I thought the southern was... Oh, the narwhal's back. He is no longer satiated. He's upset again. Yeah, it's weird. Isn't this thing like a bigger narwhal? What is this? Just that. Hello? Where is it? Is it around here? Okay, so I might be directionally challenged. Dude, I swear to God, I knew I should have trusted myself. I was like, I don't think it's in the south, because if it was in the south, I would have just dropped it off when I got this last one. I think it's in the east, man. I think it's in the east. I swear to God, I was like, nah, I don't remember it being in the south. I think it was in the east. I'm thinking of another shrine. Ah, it's all good, though. It's all good. Hey, that's all right. That's why we gotta... Hey, that's why we, you know, that's why we're human. We make mistakes. You know, that just happens. We do that sometimes. I mean, hell, it may not even be in the east. Because maybe I'm the one misremembering. That's entirely possible. It appears as though I'm also misremembering. What is through here? It's the west. God damn it, see? Oh, this is just the outside. God... Fuck! Alright. Hey, it's cool, though. It's cool. We're busting out an area, so if we're ever on the outside here, we can easily get back inside. That's handy. That's productive. That's a worthwhile endeavor. Let's go back to bed now, though. This is why we have Wikipedias. Yeah. Whatever helps you sleep at night. I got, like, the most annoying... Like... I love my apartment. Anyone else really like where they live? I'm gonna miss this place when I move later this year. I'm gonna miss this place. But one thing I hate about this place is the bedroom window is like... Okay, so if, like, this is a flat... Alright, maybe I should, like, do it vertically so, like, you guys can see it. Alright, so picture, like, the side of your apartment is, like, a flat wall like this. Alright? My bedroom window is, like, a little divot. It goes from, like, a flat wall, and it's, like, an in part. It goes, like, flat, and then, like, a little... So when it's like really windy, the like wind will get caught in that little part there, and it'll like swirl around and be so fucking loud, and it will wake me up at night. And I just wanted to complain about that because it happened last night. You know what I mean? Pull out MS Paint? No, I think my description was good enough, right? You guys get what I mean. No, I think you guys get what I mean perfectly. Bro, is it not even here? Like, it's a... like, it makes, like, a little, like... Yeah, like, I don't know. A hurricane? No, it's more like a... Like a whirlwind, and it's really loud, and it goes... you know. Ah, okay. I was gonna make like a funny, I don't know, man. I was gonna say some shit when he hit like the, I don't know, dude. Like, I was gonna say something disgusting. Right, wasn't it over here where this rock was? And I was like, that's a cool rock. Is there anything interesting over here? No, it wasn't this. Dude, where the fuck? It wasn't anywhere. This is just how I get out. No, this is how I get to the east. It's not the west. It's the little northern area above the east camp. Okay, so I am on the right track. Dude, I'm gonna banish the vile creature. Maybe through here? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Ow. Ow. I think I haven't gotten... Oh, that's the one aberration I have gotten of these. Yeah, it's this thing. Alright, finally. Got your last piece here. The glowing light intensifies, feeding into 4 stones. A web of light grows beneath them, between them, connecting, rejoining, uniting. It's a radiant trawl net. It gets ice, coastal, oceanic, and shallow. Yeah, that's way better than this thing. Eep. Alright, well I have a problem because I can't put this in storage because, I have too much shit in my storage, so something has to go. I don't want to discard it. Yeah, I guess I do want to discard it because, yeah, no, I got nothing else to do with it. Alright, so that just got me a new trawl net. Maybe get rid of some rot? No! Over my dead asshole will I get rid of my rot. No, absolutely not. That's my rot. No, just get rid of your rot. No! I need that. I need my rot, dude. Okay, so I got a cool trawl net. Nice. So we've gotten all the guys broken out of the ice. I've gotten my cool trawl net. The only thing I can think left to do is get that hooded figure, that fish that he needs. Which I reckon with this trawl net might be easier. So, yeah, let's do that now, I guess. Which is not something I can really just do. It's something that I just have to have happen. So, because it's a trawl fish that he needs. Yeah, so I don't know. Let's see. Let's go back here, though. Finally caught it. Ow! I got a barbled ice rod. My barbled ice rod was disabled. Not my barble, dude. Dude, leave me the fuck alone. I'm literally pulling into the dock, man. Oh my god. I finally caught a first stream. Perfect background noise while I work on my game. Keep your rot. I am going to keep my rot. Thank you. Jesus, somebody gets it. Alright. So, outside of that last, guy, outside of the hooded figure, I've done everything in this area, right? Is that right? Or is there more? I'll tell you one thing, man, is I gotta go and, like... drop some of this shit off somewhere. Like, I gotta get some more goop so that I can use this rot. Yeah, the Pale Reach is a pretty short DLC. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed my time here. This is a fun little area. I think now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to maybe... Yeah, I think I'm gonna maybe go to the Iron Rig and drop off some of these crates, grab some more goop so that I can make more aberrated bait, and maybe we can try to get some aberrated fish in this area, because, yeah, we still have a lot of aberrations that we need from the Pale Reach. Hey. I think you're missing one trawl net creature, and then obviously some aberrations. Let's see, I got a trawl net creature. Just show me the things in the Pale Reach. What have we not... Yeah, I got this guy, if that's what you mean. But yeah, I need his aberration. That's the hooded figure's fish that he needs. Oh no, I have missed this guy as well. Eep, dude. That looks rare. Oh no, I've also not gotten this guy. Oh, no, that's an aberration of the wolffish. Okay. That's cool. I like the astral ice fish. That guy's cool looking. Yeah, that's the thing that the hooded figure needs. Yeah, let's go get some aberrated bait so we can start knocking out some of these guys. Oh, this takes a special thing. Oh, I wonder if the iron rig can upgrade my ice fishing rod so that I can get... Oh. How's everyone doing today? Pretty good. What's that badge? TwitchCon 2025, Rotterdam. Oh, okay. I was like 10. Is it like the 10th TwitchCon or something like that? Alright. Sell all. And yeah, let's go to the iron rig. Drop off some of those crates. It's quite a long trek. I can get halfway there with Manifest, though. It's marked that way because the only way to get aberrated exotic fish is with the Iron Rig DLC exclusive bait. Okay, well that's good because that's where we're going anyway. So, let's carry on. And then maybe we'll drop our portal at the Iron Rig. It's the 10th anniversary. That's crazy. I'd like to make it out to a TwitchCon at some point, not the Rotterdam one. It sucks. They don't do like a West Coast, East Coast one. It's just West Coast. So I should have gone when I lived in California if I was going to, but the years I lived in California were 2020, 2021, and 2022. Yeah, dude, whatever. Yeah, whatever. That just happened. Whatever, I don't care. They need an East Coast one? Oh, I think that Twitch fucking sucks. And now I don't even know if I want to go to one, even if there was one local, because honest to God, I think that they are so... they are so fucking annoying. A leeching prawn. I got a few of them, actually. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these guys are basically just rot fodder. Whenever I need a bunch of rot, I just take these guys out of the pot and then just let them rot. So that's kind of what I'm thinking I should do with them. Is the other one full of those as well? Sure are. Yeah, I think we'll just save those guys for rot. Like, I don't even know if I should, like, sell the trophies, because I'm like, they're prawns. They're not going to be worth that much. Okie dokie. Give me a bunch of research parts, if you don't mind. Because I have a bunch of crates. Like New York or Boston? Yeah, all the good cons, it pisses me off. All the good cons happen in California. Literally, like, the main Comic-Con is in San Diego. I went to New York one. And that was, I mean, that was still, like, crazy, honestly. But, like, yeah, all the good cons happen in goddamn San Diego, Los Angeles, like, even, like, San Jose and San Francisco get some, too. They need a New York City one, man. Truly. I need my things. Might be able to get the last things researched here. We got all that, all that, all that, and then, yeah, literally just this. That's the last net that we have researched. Not that we really needed it, but yeah. Alright, so that's every base game item researched. The only things left to research now are here in the factory. Or no, not in the factory, in the tech lab? Yeah, the enhanced foghorn, sure, whatever. And then I need another crate. Alright, well, I'll run into more, inevitably. The reverse gear router? Sure. And then that also needs a crate. Alright. They could alternate years. 1 year West Coast, next year East Coast. I'm like, they don't even have to do that? I think that they could probably do 2 individual ones a year. I don't know. Am I crazy? To think that Twitch is not some, oh no, we're this little startup, we can't afford a con. We can't afford 2 cons in the same country in 1 year. Nah, I think they could probably do that. I don't know. Alright, well now we can put that in storage, finally. Midwest, yeah, TwitchCon, Davenport, Iowa. Dude, who'd say no to that? Right, meet them right in the middle. Yeah, there you go. You want to save money and not have 2 cons at 2 different parts of the country? So to make your cons as accessible to people all over America? Fine, put it in the middle somewhere. Davenport, Iowa, Omaha, Nebraska, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. These are all great options that I'm sure will be great for the local economy, because what the fuck else are they doing in Davenport, Iowa? Oklahoma City, yes, where the winds come sweeping down the plains. All right. Cast overboard. Oris anchor placed. Portal is now available. Okay, the all-seeing asshole. All right. Topeka, Kansas, yeah. So, can you upgrade my ice rod? This is where they upgraded all my other shit. Oh, but you said that it's only because of the iron rig bait, which... Aberrated bait, insta-crab bait, exotic bait. Oh, okay. So that one that I haven't caught is exotic bait, I assume? Alright, well, we gotta get some more mixed bait. Which I think I can just buy at the undermarket here. Let's grab one of those. Let's grab 2 of them, fuck it. And then that exotic bait is how I get that last thing in the ice area. $700, man! That's really cutting into my $13,000. Oh no, it's trawl only. No, but you said that there was also... You said that there was also... Am I stupid? No, there's this guy, right? He's Rod. Oh no, that's an aberration. So I need the aberrated bait for this guy. Oh, okay. So I'm silly. Alright, well, whatever. Who cares? The sleeper shark has an aberration. Right. Okay. Kansas mentioned. Whoa! Every event ever slips over this state. Yeah, well, you have the Wizard of Oz. I need to catch an aberrated stargazer and bring it back to them. That thing is going to be hard. There's a lot of... Not a lot of fish, because that would be really annoying, but there's a good bit of fish in this game that are trawl only, and you have, like, no control whatsoever over whether you get them or not, and that's annoying. It's not a big deal, though. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get some more goop, and we gotta get some more bait, so maybe let's go... We got the rot, we need the goop, and we need more bait. And we can get both of those things over in the Twisted Strand. So let's go over there and collect some goop. I also need to put my thing back on if I'm going to do that, though. Yeah, sorry, Radiant Trawlnet. I got to put my... my siphon trawler back on here. I don't know this game, but it seems interesting, and I love sharks, and I saw sharks, so I'm gonna chill here. Yeah, no, it's a really fun game. It's fishing. That's all it is at the end of the day. I have to leave soon for the Minecraft movie. My friends and I are getting dressed up like the true cinema appreciators. I do want to kind of see the Minecraft movie, just mostly out of, like... That thing sounds like a fart from a butt. That thing sound nasty. I don't know, man. Alright, anyway. Something very loud and bassy in my right ear. Oh, I needed more crates. I'm totally not going to illegally watch it. No, I kind of want to see it, mostly because I want to see if it's, like, bad and funny, or just bad and, like, sad. Or maybe it's good. I don't know. I don't want to just write it off as terrible because that's what everyone else is saying that it is. But I haven't heard great things. Also, what's up with this, like, version of it that's going around that's, like, the CGI is, like, so unfinished and bad? Did some, like, person who worked on the movie, like, leak an unfinished version of it where the CGI was, like, still very rough? What the hell is up with that? Yeah, we need some goop. Wait, no, we don't need the thing on for goop. We don't. I shouldn't have put that on. I should have kept the troll net on. Because to get the goop, you just need to run into the things that splat you. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, well. Live and learn. You live and you learn. It's a living. I want to see it, but I also don't like the loud is funny humor, so I don't know. Is that really what kind of humor it is, though? I thought it was like... What are these? Mangrove. Oh, yeah, I don't have that anymore. Right, I still got my ice fishing rod on. Maybe I should switch to a more all-purpose rod. Yeah, I should probably take these ice rods off. I don't want to pay to see it, so I won't watch it in the cinema. Yeah, I don't know. I don't go to the movies but, like, once a fucking year, if I'm even lucky at this point. So, I don't know. I don't really mind. Give me the goop. Thank you. The ooze. I feel like the crowds would be so fucking annoying at that movie. I have seen multiple accounts of going to see it at the movie theaters. Okay. I have seen multiple accounts of going to see it at the movie theaters where people are like, when Jack Black says, I am Steve, the entire movie theater gets up and claps. And I'm like, oh. That sounds fun. Is this aberration? Oh, but I don't have what I need. Everyone just screaming chicken jockey and stuff. Yeah, like, I don't know, man, but... We were those kids at 1.2. You can't get too upset at it. That was us at one point. We were doing that shit. Do you remember the days of watching Night at the Museum 2 when Julius Caesar goes... When he flexes his biceps and he goes, boom, boom, firepower. And then, because it was like the funny trailer, haha, from when that was like running commercials. And then everybody in the theater when I watched that movie did it too, all right? We were that generation at one point, all right? We were that generation. Oh, there's fish on the spit? The bundle of fabric? What is it? I never read this? Dum Dum, give me gum gum. Yes, dude. Oh my god. Do you think that when we were like 12 and we saw Night at the Museum and the fucking Olmec head or whatever the fuck was like, Dum Dum, give me gum gum, we weren't finding that to be the funniest goddamn thing in the world? Do you think that we weren't there too? Finding equally as unamusing shit the funniest thing ever back in the day? We were, okay? We're no better than the kids that go like chicken jockey at the Minecraft movie, alright? We were that when we were their age. We were doing that too. We are no better. We are literally the same. We are closer than we think to that. We just think it's not cool now because, well, people my age don't do that anymore. Spit on me. Oh, damn it. Theater etiquette has been dead for a while. It's not even, dude, am I crazy? It's not even, like, bad that people do that. It's funny. It's like, it's no different than I don't know. It's funny. It's not even bad etiquette. It's literally just like a group of people are like having fun. Yeah, but we wouldn't want that, would we? It's not theater etiquette. I would much rather have a kid in front of me that says chicken jockey when Jack Black says chicken jockey in the movie than somebody in front of me who's like on their phone the entire time. What is this like? Why is there wind here? What the hell? Why is there like a whirlwind here? That's not normal, is it? I don't know, man. I'm sure that I was annoying at that age too, right? Exactly. You think that do you think that when I was 12, if I saw that movie with my friends, all right, me and the boys go to see the Minecraft movie and we're 12, do you think that I wouldn't be doing that? I would. I absolutely would. We'd all be going, chicken jockey, and I am Steve, and all that, dude. I'd be insufferable, because 12-year-olds are just insufferable. Don't even get me started on people on their phones at the cinema. Oh, it boils my blood. They literally tell you to not do that at the beginning of the movie. And it's so bright, and it's so, like... Whatever. You know. I'm not telling you anything you don't know. I think an uproarious crowd is the only way to kind of make that movie entertaining. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's a fine movie. I just don't like how it looks, you know? People have made Minecraft animations for like 15 years, man. And half of them look better than that stupid looking movie. The obsession about like turning things that are inherently like animated or digital, like video games and cartoons, into live action things is so weird. But that's probably because it's cheaper, right? Instead of having to pay animators. It's like some things don't translate well to real people. Anyway, enough about the Minecraft movie. I saw the Peanuts movie on TV. That was pretty good. That came out like 8 years ago or something like that. That's not new news, but I thought that was pretty good. There could be a lot of charm in the animation as well. Yeah, because like, I don't know, I feel like A-list actors and actresses, they don't play Minecraft, man. They don't really know what the fuck the game is about. I feel like if you're going to be in the Minecraft movie, I'd rather have an actor or an actress that's actually played the game that's worth a damn, but just doesn't have those, you know, the name recognition. But I mean, that doesn't sell as well, so I know why they don't do that, but still. They'd have to pay animators, and they already don't do that. Right, well, yeah, I know. If the Minecraft movie was animated, like those Minecraft music videos, I would have watched it. Some of those animations are bad. I don't know, man. You gotta remember that some of those animations came out in like 2011. The technology wasn't as good. Yeah, that's enough goop for now. But you know what I need before I go, though? I need fish for bait. So actually, maybe I should hold up. Like, Captain Sparkles in the Minecraft movie as Steve. Yes, man. But whatever. Alright, now let's get some fish so we can grind them up into bait. But I can't get any of these fish. Right, I need, like, my mangrove fishing rod if I'm going to catch anything here. So I got to go back to the iron rig, yeah. And put the right things on. Jack Black said he played 100 hours of the game so that he can understand it better. Yeah, but, like, the thing is you can't just play the game for 100 hours and understand the game, first of all, because that game is not, like, 100 hours and you know everything about it. So, first of all, from, like, a gameplay level, you cannot play 100 hours and know Minecraft. Second of all, you don't know the culture. I know that sounds weird to say, like, the Minecraft culture, but you don't know the Minecraft culture from only having started playing it in 2025, dropping 100 hours into it and being like, I got it. That wasn't a good snap. I got it. No, you don't even know, dude. There's like 15 years of like some of the most annoying fucking people on YouTube, but also some of like the most fun shit ever. I've played like 100 hours of Minecraft in total in my life, and I still don't know shit about the game. Right? It's not 100 hours and you just know. It's like, oh man, there's like so much. Man, Minecraft is crazy. Minecraft is the reason why I can't like look at people who play Roblox and be like, how childish and foolish, because I was doing that too. It was just Minecraft instead of Roblox, you know? Is Fleet Services? No, that doesn't have anything. I don't know. Do you think I get more research parts, or do I... Yeah, I probably start unlocking this shit. I don't know. Upgrade all 3 basic abilities. Alright, excellent. Got that. We have this now as well. So I got reverse gear router. It makes me back up faster. Interesting. I'll pop it in like the corners where like you can't really put many things up there anyway. Just try to keep it out of the way a little bit. That also needs repair. So I guess I'll do that, even though I don't want it. I want... I want my trawl net back on. Do I want this trawl net on? Because that only catches ice things, but I'm going to be in the mangrove area. Nah, I'll just get the fish with the mangrove. What do you mean you can't catch nothing? Oh, I took the wrong thing off. My dumbass.
Yo.
Hey, thanks Moonhodge for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Give me my motherfucking mangrove fishing rod back, you motherfucker. Yeah, because this only does ice, right? This barbed fishing rod. Oh, god damn it. Oh, God bless America, man. Dude, why can't you keep it in your inventory and just make it not usable? Why do I gotta do it like this, man? Like...
Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying.
Random question, you ever played Hello Kitty Island Adventure? No, that's something that people are trying to get me to play. And it's not that I don't want to, it's just that I don't want to. No, it's more just like, fuck it, sell it, I guess. I don't know, I'll just get another one if I need it. I mean, that one only does ice, so I don't know why I would want that over the one that does, like, ice and oceanic, for example. Anyway. Yeah, no, maybe, eventually. I mean, I always say that, and then I never do play it, so, but, like, I don't know. Who knows how the world will work, alright? Who knows what the fates will decide and what I'll play someday. Maybe it'll be Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Maybe it won't be, I don't know. Maybe. Alright, so I need aberrated bait. Okay. I guess let's just put all of our goop in here, and then some rot, and then, yeah, we need more bait. So, I'll be back with that. I guess I could buy some, but... Yeah, fuck it, give me some. She moans too much for me. She's... Everything I put in there is, like, it's not that interesting. And, like, little, like, laughs. One of those games you gotta be in the right mood to sit down and play. Like, you gotta wake up and be like, I'm going to devote many hours to this game. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know, dude. Not that I'm, like, a busy bee, but... I need to be a bit selective with, like, what I decide to play, you know? Because, like, whenever, and this is bad, but it is unfortunately the truth where I feel bad when I play anything other than something for, like, a challenge, like what I'm doing now. Because I'm like, oh, man, I could be working right now. I could be, like, making videos. But then that's no fun. That's no fun. Nobody wants to just, like, work their entire lives, you know? So it's hard for me to play things casually sometimes, especially if they're, like, huge time sinks, like you said. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Especially if they're, like, huge time sinks, and it's like, man, I feel, like, guilty. I should be, like, if I'm playing something, I need to be doing it for a video. Maybe I could make a video on Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but then I also, like, I don't like making videos of things that I'm not, like, at least sort of familiar with, because I feel like if I'm, like, learning a game and also making a video out of it, it makes it, like, chaotic and hard to follow. Then again, I bet people like seeing me learn about a game, because, I don't know, it helps them, it reminds them of, like, when they were first learning to play the game, and I don't know, maybe. Like, watching people play Minecraft for the first time is always fun and interesting, because I'm like, it takes me back to when I was first learning 15 years ago. And I'm like, I didn't realize I was getting myself into, like, the most captivating game that I've ever played, you know? My favorite game of all time. I can help a bit with what to expect. Well, I'm not, like, I'm not saying this has changed my mind and I'm going to now play it. I'm just saying, like, you know, just thinking out loud, really. Yeah, keep going straight and then pop a right. Pardon me. Pop a right and then, yeah. And then we'll be there. It's okay. In the end, all you have is time. That's weirdly threatening, but I think I'm going to trust that you mean good by that comment and not that you're... I get like a threatening, concerning aura from that comment. I don't know why. Look at that. Perfect. Beautiful. I swear to God, this is like more bait than I had before. Why are you going into storage, huh? I didn't tell you to go into storage. I told you to go into cargo. If I go yeah, I guess that just... okay. It's okay. It's just, you know, the sun will swallow the earth one day, and then the universe will collapse upon itself, and time will stop. It's okay. You have time to do as much as you want. Forever is what I mean. You're not beating the threatening allegations. Oh, lovely time to join the stream. Yeah, what's good? Yeah, the heat death of the universe is, well, you know, humanity won't even last until the sun swallows the earth. Life will likely cease on Earth within, like, a few 100 million years or something like that, because the Earth will become uninhabitable for other reasons. So, you know, we don't have to worry about the sun swallowing the Earth, because we won't even be around that long. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's cool. That's everything. Okay, let's try to get back to the pontoon. No, that fucks me up. I'm sorry. I don't want to send nobody into no existentialism or anything like that, because that shit gets me fucked up too. I watch these videos, and not a good idea if you're the existential type. Like, the type to worry about what life will be like millions of years from now. I wouldn't recommend them, because they're scary. But I watch these videos that's like some guy simulates what the Earth... the history of the Earth after, like, within, like, you know, until the end of time, right? It'll be like, it'll have like this render of the Earth and like what it'll be made of, how the continents will shift, and how like life happens throughout then. And it'll be like, it's like a 15-minute long video, and then within like the first minute of the video, it's like, humanity is extinct. The Earth is no longer habitable for humans. And I'm like, oh, that quickly, huh? So there's still 14/15ths of this video left that explain what happens to the Earth after we are dead. And I'm like, that's weird to think about. I don't like that. But as scary as it is, it's equally as intriguing, so... That's why I clicked on it in the first place, right? People put millions into survival bunkers, and they don't even live near them. Is that right? I don't do that. So I wouldn't know. The lifestyle of the millionaire, the average millionaire, is not something I'm very familiar with. Alright. Pardon me. I had stuff already in here, did I not? Did you take it from me? Did you steal my... Did you fuck my mom, Santa? What the hell? I swear I had things in here. I thought it would save it. Maybe I didn't? Okay. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm stupid. Speaking at the end of the universe and survival bunkers, have you played 60 Seconds? No, but I know of the game. I watched somebody else play it. It looks really fun, but I'm not a big fan of those kinds of games because they stress me out. A lot of games stress me out. Maybe I'm just a big baby. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just a huge baby. But like those like... I mean, it's strategy, and strategy games are not my kind of thing, because I don't like strategizing. You need a sorting game, like, little to the left. I'm a crosswords guy. Like, legit, I'm your fucking uncle that gets the newspaper every day just to do the fucking crosswords. No, when I need something to challenge my brain, I do a crossword puzzle, because I'm that fool. I'm that old fool who does that. That's how I get my fucking rocks off. Alright. Let us, mayhaps, now that we got that, let's go back to the Pale Reach. Sure, let's try out this portal that's been squelching at me for the last hour or so. Oh, you can't just go right through it. I actually have to say to do it. Dude, look, am I stupid? Am I crazy? Alright. It's like, it's a worse manifest. It's not that good. It's just a worse manifest. It still gives you the little, like, freak out. And it's not usable anywhere. It's only usable where you drop it. But if you, like, keep it on your ship, then it's usable anywhere you drop it. But then why don't you just use manifest? Yeah, but whole. It's loud and it's annoying. That's, I don't know. Like, I was like, oh, surely there's something about it that makes it better than manifest. It literally just seems like manifest. The manifest ability, except you can't just drop it, or you can't just use it anywhere. You have to have it in your thing. That seems weird. I don't know. Wait, can I ask how old you are? He's 43. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, alright, fine. Just, yeah, whatever. I'm 43, so who cares? That's still young. 43 is like a spring chicken. He's Unk. Yeah, fine. I'm Unk. I don't care. Your words don't hurt me anymore. You hit an age where words don't hurt you anymore, and that age is 43. Alright? So, these words, they don't bother me anymore. What would bother me at 42 does not bother me anymore, alright? Is this just like the little... Yeah, it's that little guy. He definitely drank Bella Ramsey's blood. I don't even know who that is because I'm 43 and I don't keep up with those fucking celebrities anymore. Ancient. I got good skin for 43. Yeah, that's why you moisturize. That's why you drink water and moisturize and don't smoke and don't tan either. But, like, get enough sun to, like, you know, get the vitamins that you need, but also don't tan. And also only drink water. And then also make sure you get enough sleep. And then also moisturize. And then at some point you'll ask yourself whether doing all these things to take care of your body is worth it when you have just as good of a chance after doing all those things of dying when you're like 70 versus that chain smoker that lives next door who you swear to God is going to die any day now and they're still kicking at like 85. And you ask yourself, man, what is the point of doing all these good things for myself when I've seen people live terrible lifestyles and still live to like a nice long age? You ask yourself if it's even worth it anymore, and then at some point you stop doing it because you stop caring. With all your challenges, are you sure you get enough sun? Oh, I mean, I try. I recognize the value of the sun. I mean, but yeah, no, like, probably not always. I try. But, yeah, definitely not, like, batting 1,000 in that regard. Okay. So, we have a lot of shit. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. There's no better way to put it. We have a lot of shit here. A lot of bait. Let's see if we can't start getting some of these aberrations that we need here. Also, if I not had my trawl net out for like the last however long, that's pretty cool. There we go. Didn't one of the oldest women in the world credit her survival to Dr. Pepper? I'm pretty... Every time I see, like... Every time they ask, like... Here's what the oldest person in the world has to say about the secret to their longevity. They're like... I don't know. They're like... I don't know. I wanted to die like 15 years ago, but I'm still here. I don't know. I don't have a secret for longevity because if there was a secret, I would stop doing it. I don't want to be here anymore. Or it's like,
I have a chocolate bar every morning and then a glass of wine with a cigarette before I go to bed.
And I'm like, oh, okay. So the oldest woman in the world smokes a stogie before she goes to bed and has a glass of red wine. Great. Two very great things to do for yourself. Smoking and drinking. Yep. All that tells me is that it was just genetics. Literally people who live to like 115, it's just genetics. Like, yeah, partly taking care of yourself, but like genetics is doing most of the heavy lifting, I reckon. So I can reverse really fast, huh? It's not that fast, but whatever.
Oh, you should have a scrumptious piece of card candy for the journey, Charlie. Here you go.
Okay, so let's...
I mean, maybe let's start with the exotic bait. I don't know, just to get a little bit silly with it. Then again, I don't know if I can... Oh yeah, there we go, exotic bait. Let's see what we get. Ah, we get the sleeper shark. Okay, so I guess that's the exotic fish of the area. But now we need an aberration of that, which that's going to be hard. Genetics and not getting hit by a bus or something. Yeah, I don't know. Eepy Shork. Yeah, he's an Eepy guy. His trophy as well. I wonder how much that's worth. So, I wonder, if you use the exotic bait to summon that guy, is there a chance that you can get him in aberrated form? Or do you have to use aberrated bait to get him? You probably have to use the aberrated bait, huh? I mean, he's 346. That's pretty good. Alright. The Shork just like me, for real. The Shork is tired. He is eepy. Yeah. That. Alright, let's see what kind of freaks we can get here. Bubbling Char. Already got him. This looks new, though. Yep. Hinged Wolfish. Very good. And it looks like another one. This guy looks new. Nope, that's not new. Also not new. Okay. I wonder, is there a part I should be... should I be fishing here? Or should I be fishing on the inside of the iceberg? It's probably the same, I imagine. The only reason I'm doing it here is because it's nice and close to the pontoon where I can sell them. Oh! Crate Terrorist Seer. Is that the thing that the guy wanted? Hang on a minute. Yeah, because this guy only has one aberration. It must have been that. Okay, well, let's go give it to the hooded guy. Let's do that. Awesome. Let's head over there. I thought that was going to be a real big pain in the ass to get. But, yeah, no, that wasn't bad. Move. The guy with... Am I slower when I have this, like, plow on my ship? Like, should I get rid of it? I don't think so, honestly. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think if we go around here, we can get to him. Oh, and then I got a colossal squid. Nice. That's the trawl thing. I need an aberration of that, so we're not done yet. But that was the last thing in the Pale Reach that we needed as far as normal things. Like, if we go to ice here, ice fish, we'll go through all these here, and yeah, they're all filled in up until the aberrations. So we're good. Nice. What does that put us at? 167? Not 14. 168. Alright, awesome. That was going to be tricky. I mean, it is still going to be tricky to get the aberration of it. This is not the way to go. It's still going to be tricky to get the aberration of it, but... we'll see. Where was the guy? There's the guy. I'm the guy. You're not the guy. I am. Avoid any anime girls with that squid. Why? Do I want to know? Alright, Buster. Fall to the deep. Gotcha. He places the body of the stargazer in the center of the crushed sea stars. They angle its cratered eye to the sky. Attention still fixed on the gruesome pile of fish in front of it. The hooded figure gestures to a book on a nearby rock. Your payment. I also got an achievement for that as well, which is finish all the side quests in the Pale Reach. Okay. As you leave, the figure is still focused on the grim fish, adjusting its position, waiting, adjusting, over and over. Alright, leave him to it, then. Oh, you sweet summer child. That means I don't want to hear what you have to say. I reckon that means I don't want to hear what you have to say. Sounds to me like whatever you have to say is not something I want to hear. Okay, Mike Ermintrout. Wait. Who's Mike Ermintrout? Are you talking about the hooded figure, or are you talking about me? And if you're talking about me, why am I Mike Ermintrout? Literally, what have I done? Other than be like a normal guy. He's Finger. You are not the guy. Oh, you're right. That is Breaking Bad. Now, I was actually referencing Spy Kids 3. That was actually a Spy Kids 3. Damn, I got 2 of them squids. Shoo, mama. Nice. I got 2 of them big boys. Cool. Yeah, sell them. Cool. 14,000 bucks. Both peak. Oh, yeah, both, like, peak cinema. Absolutely. I don't know. Let's try, like, doing some aberrated bait at night, maybe, and see what that gets us, if anything different. That looks like the bubbling guy again, so, yeah. This guy, he... Yep, haven't... Oh, that's a goblin shark, though, and I don't think I've caught any aberrations of a goblin shark. Oh, yeah, no, I have. I've got, yeah, the toothy guy. Yeah, no, I have. Okay, then, try again. It's this guy again. Fuck, I missed the thing. But this guy's new, though. Fuck. Damn. Let's do one more outside at night, and then we'll do, like, a couple inside the iceberg. I don't think it makes a difference, but let's just see. Why am I, like, extra freaking out? What's your problem? Why is he scared? Okay, fine. We'll go to bed. What are you freaking out about? Alright. Calm down, man. Based movie series. Yeah, I don't think I could watch Spy Kids again. I think I would be, like, too embarrassed. Because I fucking loved Spy Kids when I was a kid. And maybe I should not let that joy and whimsy go. Maybe I should continue to keep enjoying things, but I don't know, dude. I think I'd be, like, too... Dude, leave me... This guy, so this guy never gets off your ass, huh? This guy literally never leaves you alone? He just keeps fucking bothering you? Okay. Maybe I should set up a crab pot next to this thing so that I can just fucking drop shit in here. Let it collect things that I can drop in here so that it gets off my ass. I don't know. But now I gotta go back and get my fucking shit repaired because... he jumped me. I can't even fit everything. He wants to play. He's fucking annoying. And, like, I don't know. I kind of thought that after I had done everything in the Pale Reach, that he would kind of, you know, get off my asshole a little bit, but he didn't. He's still mad. Oh, but it's fine. I repair my shit now. And I'll go back. Dagnel hates joy and whimsy. Let him play with you. Yeah, he needs to quit busting my balls, alright? He needs to quit tearing up my shit and my balls. There's a nasty boy in here somewhere. I feel like I don't need any more of those nasty boys. Am I wrong? If I go to ice fish, yeah, we got all the aberrations of that. We need an aberration of this lizard fish. We'll keep an eye out for that. We need an aberration of the toothfish. And yeah, the sleeper shark, the colossal squid, which I just have to hope that I trawl up at some point. So that's what we're looking for. Gimme. Alright. Let's try in here. And that is not something I need. That is also not something I need. And that's it. Wonderful. This is something I need, yeah. That's the lizard fish aberration. That's the goblin shark aberration. Don't need that. You can squeeze on in there. Oh, wait. Nice. Where's... Wait, there's a Minecraft movie McDonald's thing. Yes. I believe that's right. I believe that's what all the kids are going up... you remember when the Rick and Morty Szechuan sauce came out? Do you guys remember when the Rick and Morty Szechuan sauce came out? Do you guys remember when the Rick and Morty Szechuan sauce came out? When the Rick and Morty Szechuan sauce came out, there was a very similar phenomenon where people do something like what they're doing now. I'm seeing a bunch of videos of people going up and harassing McDonald's employees by being like, I am Steve and Chicken Jockey. Except instead of doing it in the movie theater where you're at least like playing along with the joke, you're doing it to some underpaid McDonald's worker who honestly does not fucking care about your little joke that you're filming for your little TikTok or whatever. And literally all they want you to do is be normal. And they don't deserve that weird treatment that they get. McDonald's workers are seen as like so... I don't know how to describe it. It's so weird how people use them as like the fodder whenever like there's this new joke or meme involving like a McDonald's. Like McDonald's is selling like Jack Black Steve toys or whatever. And so people go up and they go start acting like the Minecraft fucking, I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean? They see them as like inept, right? And it's like, I'm gonna like, yo, I'm going in, I'm gonna make like McDonald's employees, I'm gonna yell Minecraft references at them. Why? Weird. I don't know. It's always bugged me. That looks new. I don't recognize that. Yeah, bulbous toothfish. Yeah, that's okay. So that's the toothfish aberration. Which means we're almost done. Man, I'm not going to fit that. I don't reckon these sea stars are worth all that much. I could probably throw a couple of these out somewhere. I hate this guy's, like, U-shape. Very annoying shape to work with. Ugh. Whatever, dude. I don't care. Okay, there's that. Depleted. We have one more babe, but we gotta run to the pontoon first. And they're like adults as well, man. I don't know. Remember the kid when the Szechuan sauce came out? And the kid walks up to the... stands on top of the fucking desk or the counter and is like, I want my Szechuan! Ree! My mic not have picked that up because it doesn't pick up obnoxious noises. Which somebody is in the chat room is going to be like, oh, then why can I hear you? And you're very funny. And somebody someday is going to shoot you in the head with a gun. That's not me being like, I hope that happens. Like, that is going to happen. Like, I don't hope that happens, but I'm just saying it's a foregone, inevitable conclusion that that will happen. You will be shot at some point in your life. All right? I'm sorry. You just will. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. You're going to be shot. None of us said that. Yeah, but one of you was typing it, literally, before I said something. So really, the fact that none of you said that, and now none of you are going to be shot, I'm really like a hero, actually. Have you been shot yet? No. Not a single light on that boat. Really? What? Wait, hang on. Is my light out? Why the fuck my light out? My light out! Why? I got light on the boat, it just went out. Thank you, Dag, for saving my life. Yeah, right, you were typing that. You were literally typing that. I hate getting shot. Yeah? How do you know until you've tried it, dude? Quit being fucking ignorant, alright? You literally don't even know until you've done... You've never been shot before. You don't even know whether you like it or not. You don't even know. That seems like a Twitter argument, honestly. That seems like some shit that would happen on Twitter where someone's like, I hate getting shot. And then someone comes in, yeah? How do you even know? But like they're serious. Like they're actually serious. Yeah? How do you even know? Maybe you like it. You know, there's some people out there that like being shot. You never know until you do it. I don't know. It just seems like some shit like would happen on Twitter. I don't know why. It just does. That is just Twitter. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, one more exotic bait. I don't know. When anything else I need? The feral lizardfish. That's trawl. You're trawling. Heller. This is day and night, so it doesn't matter. So, yeah, I don't know. Looks like we got everything except the aberration of the sleeper shark and this guy. kind of seems like a little bit out of my control to get those, but yeah, we'll see. So if the sleeper shark's day and night, then I guess we'll just drop it. That ain't it. I'll wait. Rats. Well, can't say we didn't try. Weird. We only have 60 things to go. That seems like a lot. But, like, I don't know. It actually does not, kind of. Considering most of them are aberrations, like, it's really just a matter of grinding up enough aberrated bait at this point, right? Which, I don't know. It's not too bad. Saying I'll wait like a teacher. I love doing that. I'll wait. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. It's funny to me. It's fucking funny. Whenever you say rats, I don't think it's an exclamation of disappointment at first. I start looking for rats on the screen. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. I spot a rat.
I think we got ourselves a rat.
Do you have a name for your fans? No, I don't think so. We've debated this before, but I don't think we ever came to a conclusion. I should really orient this differently, huh? I don't think we ever came to a conclusion as to what you guys are called. Because, frankly, I don't abide by, like, I don't know, you guys are the dumbasses. No, that's just mean. Dagnation? Yeah, some people call that. We're his goons. No. No. No, you're not. Don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah, 170 of 230. Very good. Yeah, hey, well, I mean, let's head maybe back to the Iron Rig and let's get it wrapped up for the day. You literally said we were... No, I didn't. You're the dagger, right? So are we not the daggers? Well, no, you can't be the daggers. I'm the dagger. You said it yourself. We're Peanuts Jorkers. I got an anchovy. Wait, what the hell? That's the thing that somebody told me was going to be a big pain in the ass to get. And it's a little anchovy? Oh, and then it has an aberration as well. Which is, I guess, even more rare. Okay. Interesting. Cool. An anchovy, of all things. Well, nice. He's... No. You're not civil servants. Why did my light keep going out? What the fuck? We're the Davids, enemies of the Dagnel. Why are you enemies of me? You're not my enemies. Let's take all these and let's let them rot. I'm a bunch of rot. Anchovy has always been special. Like, is he hard to get in this game? Because, like, yeah, that being the first one that I caught after 20 hours is, like, weird. I don't know. Alright. We have... I have some crates, actually, here. We can get those broken down. Too much grunting and groaning from the characters in this game. Like, there's no voice in this game. It's just... But they have voice actors that they hired. And they were like, alright, here's what we want you to do. We want you to just moan and we want a moan, we want a grunt, and then we want like a disappointed like grandpa, like after you showed him your report card. And then we also want that same grandpa like getting out of a chair And he's like 70 years old. Can you do that for us? And they're like, yeah, I think I could do that. What would I rather have? Real accelerator for faster fishing, or higher trawl catch rate, or heat absorption, or dredging speed. I'll be honest, probably fishing speed. You need a crate and some goop. Okay, and then maybe just this. Hated that. Why? I can see Guillermo del Toro making a movie adaptation of this game. Who the fuck is Guillermo del Toro? The fuck is that? You just made up a guy. How much does this anchovy sell for? $7! 20 hours for $7. You got founder fuckers in this chat room. Alright. Wait, who the fuck are you talking about? And why are you using that nasty F word? What are you doing? Founder fuckers? What are you talking about? In this chat room? You're about to be eaten alive. Stop saying this shit. You're actually starting to freak me out a little bit, alright? Go to the foundry. I'm at the foundry. Okay. Now what? What, you want me to make a crate? Oh, he's hot. Would you fucking go do something else? I'm going to the foundry because you want to ogle the fucking guy? I thought you were going to give me some, like, advice for the game. Like, oh, you can do this. There's something at the foundry. You just want to ogle the fucking guy. You're literally so disgusting. You know that? No, I'm not going back, alright? Unless I need to. And then just know that I'm doing it because I need to and not because I want to. Oh my god, I hate this chat room. I hate streaming. I hate my job. I hate everything. Alright. No, I don't. I do. I do. What the who am I kidding? I absolutely do. I hate all of you. No, I don't. I do. I don't. I do. Alright. Let's get 2 birds stoned at once here. And let's drive around so that all these guys rot. And let's go get some more goop from the area. And then, yeah, we'll try and get the exotic bait again. Oh, I also need to get my thing repaired at the foundry. I'm holding up a random image. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? It's a bag of Fritos. I'm pulling up an image so that you don't get to look at them. Alright? Because I need to go to the foundry. But I need to go to the foundry for very legitimate and, like, not stupid reasons. Alright? Because I gotta get my... No, I gotta go to the undermarket. Which the same guy runs the undermarket as well. So, yeah, you still don't get to see it. And, yeah, and this is what you get. Alright? This is what you get. And there we go. Alright, we are good. Done with that. Joke's on you, we can still hear him. Yeah? Well, whatever. I don't care. Oh, I gotta read this book. Book of Astral Symbols. Okay, let's get that read up here, and now we can head out after we drop these crab pots somewhere. Crab pot number 1. A crab pot number... Wait, what do you mean there's none? There's no crabs here. What do you mean? None? Oh, because I have nothing equipped. What the hell? I thought I had 2. Whatever. I don't care. Let's deal with it. This is a hate crime. Well, for every, like, maybe for, like I said, there's like 5 of you who really like the Foundry guy, but maybe there's somebody out there who really likes this bag of Fritos, all right? So, you know what? I don't know. There's probably some freaks out there who... Whatever. I should just not, right? You're right. I should just not. Because no matter what I do, there's going to be somebody who is disgusting. What the heck even are Fritos? They're like a corn chip. And they're delicious. They're like a flavored corn chip. Yeah, I don't know. It's like that one in particular was chili cheese, and they're really good. Is everything corn in America? You know, there's a lot of things you can clown on America for. Our overusage of corn is really one of, like... I don't really understand what you're getting at, because, yeah, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe a lot of things are corn. My counterpoint would be, what's your point? Corn is fucking awesome. Corn is like a superfood. Corn syrup and everything. Alright, I don't know about corn syrup, but corn is awesome. Where do I go? Anchovy King. That's the aberration I need of the anchovy. Nice. In their numbers, they will rise. Okay, concerning, but that's fine. We got the Anchovy King. Cool. That's, anything that's troll exclusive is going to be really hard to get because you have basically no control over getting it. So, I'm happy to get anything, especially aberrations of troll things, done. Is there like something I'm missing here? Nah. Ooh, that was sick. That was nasty, actually. Where's the fucking camp, man? I'm like so backwards in this place. I thought I knew how to get around here. I just got an ad for some headphones that cost $350. Yeah, what moron would buy headphones for more than $350? Eesh! In this economy? Ah! Eep! You make some bait for me. I swear this bait is a higher capacity. Like, I do not remember needing to put this many fish in here. I don't have to fill it up, but like... You know what, let's put... Like, these are all rotting, so like, I don't know. But that's gonna be a lot of rot, man. I don't need all this. I'd rather have the bait. Ah, that's a lot. I swear you used to have white Sennheisers. No, I never had white Sennheisers. My last pair of headphones was another pair of black Sennheisers. These are black Sennheisers. Are you noticing a theme? Do you I have like a brand. I have brand loyalty towards Sennheisers. Here's my last ones right here, actually. These are my last ones. Are you noticing a bit of brand loyalty here? Nice comb over, dude. Are you talking to me or the airman? That isn't... Dude, this dude's been trapped here for like 40 years, and he has nicer hair than half of you, probably. I don't know why you're clowning on him for. Alright, now we gotta get gooped. Gotta visit Chandragupta. That was a pretty smart joke, actually, but none of you will appreciate it, because you're like, I don't know who that is. I have the Beyerdynamic DT770PR. I love them. What the fuck? That sounds like a rocket ship, dude. What the hell are these? Oh, okay. Dude, I thought that these were... By like, the name alone, I thought that those were going to be, like, $1,000. They're, like, 160, 170. The name of that, anyone else, like, listen, see that name, and you're like, those are, like, $1,000 headphones. Something about the name of those is extremely, like, I work in, like, the music industry, and I need, like, the industry best headphones. That's what those sounded like to me. I'm like, you work in, like, a music studio. I also have Sony WH-1000. See, I think I've heard of these, and actually I was considering getting these over my Sennheisers before I realized, oh yeah, Sennheisers are the best. Yeah, these are about the same budget of the ones that I have. Yeah. I think I was looking into those, though. I'm not even like an audiophile. I just really like good, comfy headphones. I like good, comfy headphones, and I like how they sound, of course, but most of all, I really just kind of... I really want them to feel good, and yeah, I don't know. That's kind of it. And, like, yeah, I want them to be, like, pretty good. Alright, chill out, dude. Chill out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out a little bit here. Touch me. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any more room for goop, huh? Eep! I am full of...
Yikes!
Dude, I'm literally at the thing. You can't touch me. That's the rule of the game, is that it's like freeze tag. It's like, no, I'm touching home. I'm touching home. You can't, no, you can't die. I'm touching home, dude. You can't get me. You can't touch me when I'm at the dock, dude. That's literally, like, against the rules of the game. You're literally not allowed to do that. That is so not fucking cool. I'd rather trade one piece of rot for one piece of goop. You literally can't. That's cheating. Thank you. That's literally cheating. He just cheated. I'm gooped up. I just saw the stream notification. Did you get your Vietnamese coffee? Yeah, it was pretty good. It's already, like, got creamer in it, but I put more creamer in it because I'm a fucking cream junkie. What can I say? Don't repeat that, all right? And if anyone ever asks you, hey, has this guy ever said that he's a cream junkie? Say no. All right? Say no. Say that he's never said that before, because that would be disgusting and weird and gross, all right? So, just in case anyone ever asks that, all right, make sure that you say no, because I didn't say that. Or if I did, then that certainly isn't what I meant by it. It's something disgusting. Yeah, so anyway, after saying nothing at all, I'm happy to report, yeah, I did get my Vietnamese coffee, and yeah, it's pretty good. Whatever you say, man. I'm not taking advice from user Furby4, alright? I'll tell you that right now. So yeah, this guy sell for a lot? No, not really. Alright. Nothing in our cargo that we need. No, I just gotta repair my ship. Don't look at him. I'm covering up the screen right now. You can't see him. Shit, that's not even the right thing. Alright, don't look at him. There. Something's groaning, and grunting and... Oh, it's the portal. Right. Okay. Meowing and howling right now. Whatever. I don't care. You can do whatever you want. Alright, we need some rot. I think it's goop. It's definitely still going to be the limiting factor, but that's fine. Rot goes... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're all going to die one day. It's fine. Wherever you decide to put the rot versus the goop, you can put the rot in where the bucket is, the bucket in where the goop is, and then the fucking goop where the rot is, and it doesn't matter, because we're all going to fucking die one day. Alright? It literally does not matter. Alright, but that goes here. This goes there. This goes here. And then this and this go here. Alright. Nice. Doesn't even matter if it's oriented the right way. It's fine. Alright. Cool. That's out of goop. Damn it. Can surely squeeze a bit more. Who's the fucking like violinist that is employed on this rig? They just have some guy who they don't fucking know why he's here, but he just stays on the rig and he just plays the violin. And you can't interact with him. You don't know who it is. You don't know why he's here. He's just here to keep the spirits up by playing this violin. It's just this guy. He's weird. I don't know why he's here, but yeah, his only job is to just play the fucking violin. And like we're in a French cafe or something like that. Yeah, for the morale of it all. Okay. Where do I use this aberrated bait? Let's try to look for somewhere where we haven't gotten too many aberrations. Somewhere like... Did we get too many aberrations in Gale Cliffs? We missed the sea cucumber. That's a crab pot, though, so, like, doesn't even matter. This is, so we need 2 aberrations of the gray eel. We need an aberration of the Gulf flounder. This is back in the starting area, interestingly enough. Yeah, it looks like, I don't know, in the starting area we didn't get that many aberrations of things. So maybe, like, go back to, like, the Marrows. Back to, like, the starting area of the game and see what we can get, maybe. Yeah, well, the Tiger Mackerel's Gale Cliffs. Yeah, it looks like we missed a lot in Gale. It looks like early on is when we didn't get a lot of the aberrations. As time went on, it seems like we got more because I guess just our ability to catch them got better. Okay, let's go back to the start then. I guess I'll utilize this instead of my manifest ability, even though I don't really know what the difference is. Listen, man, would you rather hear the depths of the ocean or wondrous violin noises? Oh, dude, you're acting... See, this is why I didn't want to bring it up, because, like, you guys are acting like I'm not cool with that. You guys are acting like I don't want... Like, I'm saying it like it's a bad thing. I'm not. It's cool. I'm happy for him. Really, honest. That is... I've already gotten that? Alright. Okay. These are aberrations? These look like normal fish. Why am I getting normal fish with aberrated bait? Oh, it's because I tossed out the mixed bait. Oops. Darn. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Let's aberrated bait. There we go. Now use it. There we go. Oh, yeah, that guy's fucking weird. Ooh, nailed it! The Ivory Impaler. That's what they call me on the high school football team. I don't know what that means. It could be bad. Jesus, man, that thing is kind of crazy. And then we got another one. All right. How the fuck is this going to fit? I got 3 of these things? Oh my god, dude. This is... How the hell is this ever going to fit in here? OMG, that's me for real. Yes, man. The Ivory Impaler. Yeah. That's what they called me in high school. Oh, it's so fucking close to working. It's so close. Something's gotta go, though. Does this fishing spot stay here if I were to go and theoretically run and sell some fish really quick? If I were to just quickly, like, run and sell the fish that I have, could I, like, come back to this spot and it's fine? Or are they gonna be like, no, sorry, you left, Buster. That's it. Because I'm struggling here. Oh, come on, dude. You telling me that can't fit together? Oh, you are blowing me. Yeah, I mean my penis, alright? Yeah, you're blowing me. Yeah, that's right. No, I'm not implying something. It's not an innuendo. This is not like a slip up or a forward. No, you're actually like, you're messing with me. How does that not fit together? Why so penis? Can a mod delete that message, actually? I fear I've revealed too much. That's my porn name. What? Ivory... What was it? Ivory Impaler? Oh, don't worry, dude. Nobody's gonna do anything with that. I wouldn't worry about it. Hey, it's all in your head. Nobody's going to... No... Nah, dude, don't worry about it. God. Fuck. There must be a way. There literally has to be a way. Fine, something has to stay. What? I wish I could tell the value of these things. I guess leave the thing that's not a trophy. Alright, fine. If you let me come back, I'll be back. But if not, whatever, it's fine. It's been a while since I've actually sold to the fishmonger. He's probably like, dude, literally the entire town is starving. Where have you been? We haven't eaten in a month. I got an ivory impaler for you, buddy. You're going to be eating good for years with that. Alright, let's see if it's still there. I have my doubts. This wasn't it, was it? Nope. No, that shit's gone. That shit gone. Oh no, it is still here. Cool. Man, we're getting a bunch of these ivory impalers. Fuck! Literally, why am I getting so many of these? Is that the only thing that's available here? No, this is something new. It's the barbed eel. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting to get. Was like the gray eel aberration. Also, have I gotten the plated osteostraken? I sure don't remember getting it, but it didn't say new catch. I'm gonna say it's a new catch and double check it. No, it isn't. Interesting. All right. Fuck it then. Sure. Why is that portal there? Oh, that's right. That's the return portal. My dad keeps coming into the room, seeing you, and asking if you're from the 1900s, and he doesn't elaborate. The 1900s? Do I look like I'm from the 1900s? Very interesting. You know what? Don't discard it. I can bring this, and surely there's something on here that's also valuable. I'm going to use the soothing tea. I'm going to calm down for a minute and use the soothing tea. And then what we can do is now we can put that in here. What did I just do? I just got rid of something, and I didn't mean to. I think it was the mixed bait. Oh, well. Fucking... I meant to put it in storage. Or did I put it in storage? Maybe I did put it in storage. What did I just get rid of? Did I just get rid of something? Huh. I hope not. Oops. Technically, he is from the 1900s. Yeah. Like, literally the Oh, I look like I'm from the 1990s. Okay, dude. Big difference between the 1900s and the 1990s. Oh, I got rid of the thing that I was going to give to this guy. Oh, well, I don't fucking care. It wasn't worth that much anyway. Dude, you had me, like, self-conscious that I look like I'm from, like... Oh, ew! I didn't even use the stupid bait to get it. Ew, it's like a fucking poop. It's like you step in dog shit. Oh, and it gets, like, all flat, and it's on your shoe. Ew, I don't like that one. That one's nasty. I don't know why, man. There are some, like, messed up aberrations in this game. That one, for some reason, is the nastiest of all of them. It looks like a placenta, dude. You're right. It looks like a fucking placenta. People eat those, by the way. Do you know that? Ugh. I mean, I guess, like, that is its job, technically, but, like, not by, like, human adults. You look like a McDonald's Sprite could kill you. Go fucking boil some pasta or something, dude. I don't care. Your insults, they don't affect me. Alright? They don't affect me. I'm immune to that shit, alright? Go I don't know. Go jump rope or something. Nice. Oh, that guy's nasty. Snag squid. Trophy caught. Not new, though? I would die. Pasta has gluten. Oh, but I'm the weak one, because a McDonald's Sprite would take me out. Oh, okay. I still need more gray eel aberrations, if you don't mind. The bloodskin shark. Many-eyed mackerel. Many-eyed mackerel. Oh, this guy's new. This guy's new as hell. Yeah, anvil fish. Oh, yeah. I like that guy. What's like the fucked up noise there? It's actually illegal. They kick you out of the delivery room if you try. No, I'm pretty sure some, like, people do that. I don't know, maybe it's illegal now. I don't know, I'm pretty sure people do that. It's gross and weird. Alright. Last bait. Cleft mouth shark. Very good. Oh, and there's that nasty flounder again. Ew, put it down. I don't like him. And then what is that? An axolmatron. Yeah, axiomatron. Alright, whatever. That's also new. Yeah, okay, we were missing a lot of aberrations in the starting area. So that is nice. Got a lot of those cleaned up. Alright, we're up to 178. Dude, we're doing awesome, right? 178? I think we're doing awesome. We're up to 20,000 bucks, too. Oh, yeah. We did really good there. We did really good. Yeah, I guess I caught 3 of those, huh? Okay. Is that, it's not every aberration in this area. No, we got a couple aberrations of the blue marlin. Got an aberration of the stingray. Hey, we did pretty good, though. Yeah, and we still have one more aberration of the gray eel left. Hey, dude, but I mean, we did pretty good, though, for today. What did we start off today at? 147. Dude, is this like the best progress we've had in one day? We got 31 things done. That's really good. That's like day 1 shit, but we did in like day, what is it, 6? That's pretty good, man. Yeah, but I think I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to save the game and quit the game, and then we're going to pause the timer at 21:28:11. And then, boy, howdy. Yeah, we did good work today. And then we're at, yeah, 178 up 230. Good haul. Yeah, we did good today. We did good today. Got the entire Pale Reach DLC done. Got everything in the Pale Reach minus some aberrations. Cleaned up some aberrations from parts that we didn't get a whole lot of aberrations from initially. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 achievements on Steam today. That's crazy. I got an achievement. I didn't even realize. Master Angler caught all known species of fish. I got that as an achievement. But surely that's not everything, because yeah, we need everything and their aberrations. Or maybe that's everything minus DLC? That also doesn't seem right either, though. Oh well. The real goal is to get all 230 in the Encyclopedia, so we'll see. Hey, but thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably be live again tomorrow. Let's get the timer up here as well. Yeah, so we left off at 178 of 230. Mostly aberrations remaining. So we're going to get a lot of aberrated bait today, as we kind of have been doing for the last little while. It's not exactly the most fun process in the world, but, you know, that's alright. Yeah, I don't know. I like playing this game because it's so idle, you know? Like, there's not a whole lot it demands out of me, so I could just chit-chat. I can just chit-chat with you guys, and we can just talk about whatever. It looks sunny. Yeah, it's a nice day out. It's cold. It's cold. I wouldn't go outside, but I would take a cold, sunny day than like a kind of warm, but like cloudy and rainy day. Because the sun, it like bakes my apartment, and I love it. It keeps my apartment so nice and warm. Like, it'll be like a day like this where it's like really warm in my apartment because it's sunny and it's nice. And I'll look at the weather and I'll be like, how the fuck is it 42 outside? It's so nice in here. It's actually... Damn, man. We had such a nice week last week, and now it's 42, 47, 31, 39, 43, 41, 43, 49. That's this week's high temperatures. You can't just fucking stay nice, can you?
Dagnel.
That's me. Thanks, Amelia, for the 41 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh, yeah. I said I was going to do my go live message was Twitter draft folder reveal. Dude, I don't know why. Last night, I was a menace. I was trying to fall asleep last night, and I was just thinking of... and look, these might only be funny to me. But these were really funny. Do you guys want to see my Twitter draft folder? I haven't touched it in months. I haven't thought of, like, Twitter draft tweets in, like, a month. Months, really. But last night when I was just falling asleep, I was like, you know, just trying to fall asleep, and I was like, damn, that's funny. I gotta write that down. Damn, that's another funny one. I gotta write that down. Fuck, that's another funny one. I gotta write that down. And look, like I said, these might only be funny to me, but do you guys want to see my Twitter drafts? This is basically like, if I ever do stand-up, this is what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna write all my, like, funny ideas down, and then we'll just weed out what is funny and what isn't, you know? And you guys can tell me, you can give me feedback on some of these, alright? So here we go. Alright, let's make this smaller here. This is my Twitter drafts folder. Okay, so leading off, batting first here is, if the Kumon kid was real, I would beat the shit out of him. You know the Kumon kid, right? The little... If the Kumon kid was real, I would beat the shit out of him. Alright? But I wrote these all last night, by the way. I wrote all of these last night as I was falling asleep. That's an 8 out of 10. Okay, thank you. I'll take that. We can refine... Like, dude, these are just rough drafts. We can refine them. We can fix the structure. Maybe they're too verbose. Maybe they need to be shortened up a little bit. Maybe they need to be reworded.
Hi Dag, I start working the overnight shift this week, Keehaw.
Is that a good thing? I hated overnights, but hey, if you like them, it's for some people, it's not for others. Thanks for the 51 months, Carolyn. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, so that's the first one here. And then we got the second one here, two very shorter ones here. And I said, okay, first of all, Jesus would never tap dance. Secondly, and then that's that. Because you know how people say, Jesus tap dancing Christ? You never hear that before? I was thinking about that, and I was like, Jesus would not do that. 10 out of 10, I giggled. Alright, I got a 10 out of 10 on that one. Alright. You know, this is what I'm saying. Like, you know, we got, some of them might be good from the get-go. Some of them might be good from the get-go. Some of them might need some work. Oh, the next one got cut off. That is not... The next one got cut off. Hang on. That one's not... That one got cut off. Okay, here's the full one. To the dark gray 2015 Honda Pilot who cut me off on the I-79 northbound mile marker 125.6, the Beanie Babies you so proudly display from your rear windshield are sun-bleached and worthless. You'll never see God's kingdom. See, that one's a bit more verbose, but I feel like, and by the way, it's in all caps. The whole thing is in all caps. You've never heard Jesus tap dancing Christ? Really? Yeah, that one's in all caps, by the way. Can you see it? Come on. The camera costs $800 and you can't even focus on a phone? There we go. I thought that one might have been my best work. But yeah, maybe that one's too personal. Maybe others can't relate to that one as much. Maybe I'll change it to like the I-90 or something like that. A lot more people on the I-90. Next one. Goldilocks saw a California king-size bed and said, "Nah, too big for me. Generational bimbo." Yeah. No, that one's actually fucking true. I was thinking at first because she found porridge. She found a big bowl of porridge. And I'm like, I was thinking about doing the porridge one. This is, of course, Goldilocks and the Three Bears. You know, what the fuck does that mean? Dude, you never read Goldilocks and the Three Bears? Or rather, you never had it, like, read to you as a kid? It's the story of Goldilocks and the Three Bears, where she had Mama Bear, Papa Bear, Mama Bear, and then Child Bear. And then everything that was Child Bears was too small. Everything that was Papa Bear's was too big, but I think, like, Mama Bear's shit was just right. And it's like, oh, Mama Bear's dish of porridge was just right. Little infant bear's bed is too small. Papa Bear's bed is too big. And I'm like, well, hold up now. You can have too much porridge, but there's no such thing as a bed that is too big. No, Baby Bear's was alright. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't remember the story very well. Well, no, anyway, my tweet is still true because she definitely saw Papa Bear's bed. Oh, they were too soft or hard. Oh, fuck, man. Damn it. I'm gonna have to... damn it. It's ruined now. Fuck. God damn it. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. It's so fucking over. God damn it. Ugh. Ebony, the King's Return. Shoot and engage in battles. Yes, man. I love these games. Oh, and then you're dead. Oh, and then you're fucking dead. And then you download the stupid thing and it's nothing like it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Damn it. It's a 7 out of 10 for lore inaccuracies. Alright, and then anyway, last one here. That one also got cut off, so I'm going to pull up the full one here. That one also got cut off here. I would like to report one of your employees at store number 905. His name is Conrad, and his baby back ribs were excellent. Too good for your establishment. Fire him immediately, and let him go on Gordon Ramsay at Golden Corral. Gordon Ramsay in quotes, by the way. And yeah, and that was the last that I cooked last night. Yeah, and I thought, like, I was falling asleep. I was falling asleep, and I was just, like, rattling these off, and I was like, damn, these are funny. Maybe they're not funny, and maybe they're only funny to me. The third one's the best one. Okay, so you like the Honda Pilot one, the Beanie Babies. Okay. Hey, that's just, they're just drafts, so you know, we got time to work with them. Thanks, MX2004Z, for converting the Prime to the Tier 1. Oh, I appreciate that. You don't get an alert for that for some reason, because Twitch hates you. Personally. But, yeah. No, thanks so much for for converting the sub. Appreciate that. And continue to enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, anyway, that was my drafts here. Glad that we got that out of the way. And thank you for the feedback. This will all go into account. Maybe expect a couple of those. I like the last one the least, personally. Okay, okay. Well, no, this is good. I mean, like, even if you like all of them, you have to like one of them the least, right? You know. The Goldilocks would be funny with a community note. Yeah, I might, yeah, maybe I'll, like, community note myself. Yeah. They could use some punching up. Well, yeah. I mean, these are, like, 2 a.m. drafts, you know. Like, definitely, you're not writing your best work at 2 a.m. Unless your name's, like, Edgar Allan Poe or something like that. Change the Beanie Babies to I-90 and I'm sold. Right, because that's more relatable. All right, we'll look at it. We'll look at it. I might have to also change the mile marker as well, because I'm like, I don't know if there is a mile marker 125.6 on the I-90. Anyway, so, yeah, we're going to get started here. We're actually going to start playing the video game that I said I was going to play today. Let's get the timer going here. And, yeah, so let's take a look now. Let's take a little look-see here. And, you know, forgive me, I think I'm going to go through, like, every page here. And we're just going to get an idea. Is there any more base creatures, aka I'm not worried about aberrations at all, any more base creatures that I need to catch? Not aberrations, just regular fish. I don't need to use aberrated bait to get them. They're just out there, and I just haven't gotten them yet. I don't think so.
I haven't been here in a while. How rude of me. How are you doing, Dag?
Pretty good, thank you. Thanks for joining, Kerbulb. Thanks for the 26 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I'm glad to have you back. Oh, we are missing one. Oh, no. These are the aberrations. Okay, so yeah, we've gotten every base creature. Because, see, at a point they started going aberration of. So there's only 103 regular fish, and we've gotten them all. Everything that's left is aberrations of things. So, well, yeah, that tells me that we're going to need to start farming up some aberrated bait. We were doing that yesterday, and it looks like we already got a bunch of bait and a bunch of rot. We probably need some more goop. That tends to be the thing that we need more than anything, is goop. Finally got to use that storage rot. Yeah! We got the rot, we got the bait buckets, we just need the goop. So, let's get gooped. Hashtag let's get gooped. Fuck. God damn it! Yes, dude, hashtag let's get gooped. And, like, I think we should get that trending on Twitter. Yes, I'm going to get gooped. Tonight I'm going to get gooped. I'm going to get gooped tonight. I'm going to shoot myself in the head. Alright, we're going northwest. That's where we're going. That's where Goop Town is. Well, actually not. That's where Sean Regoopta is. See, that's funny, and people don't know that, guys, so they don't find it funny. Alright, whatever. We're gooping with the boys tonight. Yeah, closest goop's actually right here. I was thinking, I like to go to Twisted Strand to get goop, because that's where you can also get bait. But we don't need bait. We're alright for right now. Really, the best thing to do would be find a goop patch that's near a dock somewhere, but... Oh, dude, I was right there. What do you mean I didn't get gooped? Gooped and gagged. No. To answer your question about the last stream about aberrated exotics, it's best to use exotic bait and then use the atrophy ability. You're so smart. Okay, you're so smart. And thank you for not only telling me that, but also, like, yeah. Ooh, but the book that we just read adds 4% to aberration catch chance. So actually, that'll just help as it is. That's the book that we got from the frozen hooded guy. You're so smart, actually, because, yeah, I was wondering if getting exotic aberrations, being that exotics are very rare, and then you have to hope that those very rare exotics are aberrations. I was wondering whether it'd be better to use exotic bait or aberrated bait. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Leave me alone! What's your deal? See, this is fun. When you get your boat's fast enough, you can just kind of taunt them a little bit. You can kind of just be like, "Oh, oh, tough guy. Yeah, all right, dude, whatever. Eat my ass." Okay, cool. Good tip. Good tip. I'll keep that in mind. Boy, howdy, I'm freaking out. Is that a tentacle? Yeah. Freaking out a little bit here. Squirt me. Thank you. Yeah, that's a great idea. We'll do that. We'll do that. I'm getting gooped all the time, man. Yeah. Like, yeah, you're getting gooped, right? Yeah, totally. I'm not on it today. I think I used all my energy last night drafting up tweets. Alright, that's alright, though. Hey, we're alright. Dagnel jockey. Oh, yes, dude. The Minecraft movie. Yes. I don't know if I want to see it. You ever feel bad about supporting something because you're like, I know that this was...
I'm on mobile, help me.
Okay. I know that this was, like, not made in good faith. This was made to make a buck. This was not made with the love of the game in mind. This was made purely... It was made artificially. It was made artificially. It was not made in a natural manner. The Minecraft movie was not a product of love for the game. It was to cash in on a trend. It was to make a buck. It was, ooh, a citrine ring and opal earrings, and I don't want the rest, to be honest with you. It was made to make a buck, and I don't want to give it that buck, but at the same time, I kind of do want to experience the movie theater going apeshit when Chicken Jockey comes on. I really actually do. I think that would be funny. I really do. I want it to be funny. Well, it is funny. I want to see it. Thanks, Trash Hag, for the 29 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that, you old hag. It's a money grab and nothing more. Right, and it's like, I don't want to, like, give it money. I don't know. But I also don't want to, like, pirate it either, because I want to watch it in the theaters. I want to see all the rat hooligans going crazy when he says Chicken Jockey, because that seems really funny to me. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we got that anchovy in the Anchovy King yesterday, which I was really happy about, because apparently those are kind of hard to get. Yeah, scoop me. All this delicious goop. Ooze, whatever. Get someone else to buy your ticket, and then technically you saw it for free. Oh, okay. Hey, man. Can you please, and I'm on my knees while I'm saying this, can you please get me tickets for the Minecraft movie? I'm begging you. Please, bro, please. I gotta see the Minecraft movie. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how that works out. We'll see. Bongornio. Yes, man. Hi. What's good? I don't think I need any more flounder aberrations, so we'll hold off on that. Or buy a ticket for another film and just sneak in. You know, it's been years since I've, like, gone to the movies consistently. Is it as easy to do that these days as it was back in, like, the 2000s? Because I remember going to see the SpongeBob movie in theaters, and we did see the SpongeBob movie in theaters. I don't think that my mom would have ever been able to deny me watching the SpongeBob movie in theaters. That would have never happened. Like, that was not... You know what? We do need a gray eel thing. There's still an aberration of a gray eel we need, so maybe... Yeah, a host eel. Nice. Dude, wait. If that's the case... you know what? Don't get that, because it's going to infect all my shit. Dude, okay. Now that I know that that atrophy does that, I'm going to use that way more. That's actually awesome. Great tip. And that's 179 now. Anyway, after we were done with the SpongeBob movie, there was another little movie that sort of became a classic to a lot of people that came out at around that same time. And that little movie was called The Polar Express. The Polar Express. We snuck out. Well, we didn't sneak out. But after the SpongeBob movie, we went to the Polar Express viewing. And we caught the movie like halfway through. And I didn't like it. I hate the Polar Express. I hate the Polar Express. It's actually like, you know, people have comfort movies where they'll put it on and it'll be like, you know, it's comfy. It reminds me of like childhood or whatever. That's an uncomfy movie for me. Careful, Dag, your age is showing. I don't fucking care. Yeah, I went to see the SpongeBob movie in theaters in November of 2004. Bite me. I went to see it with my boy as well. It was me, my boy, my mom, and my sister. And it was fucking awesome, alright? The Polar Express is the peak of Uncanny Valley. Yeah, it's like the way it's animated. It's like really just the... I don't know, man. The movie, it's not even just that. Like, just in general, the movie just... gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe it is mostly the animation, but, like, I don't know. It's like... I don't know. I can't even tell you what about the story creeps me out, because I don't even remember a damn thing about it. It's just, it's weird. I don't know. Your boy? Gay Dag? Dude, you don't call your friends your boy? Oh, wait, I can go touch the stone. I had red eye for a second. Anything want to suckle me so that I can get to red eye again? Yeah, there we go. I'm at red eye. Alright, hang on. I gotta activate the stone. Place your hand on it. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The town of Greater Marrow burns. Oh, I thought it was actually burning, but this is just the vision in my mind. Its light extinguished. A red glow fills the sky behind a cyclone that drains the world. So, I assume you get something for activating all those beacons, all those stones. Like, something happens, right, when you do all of them. My cat says hi. Hi, cat. Something happens when you activate all those, right? I think I've done 2 now. Generally, I try to avoid being, like, so panicked. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? Oh, shut up. As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Dude, you sound like my fucking Animal Crossing New Leaf villagers after I've been playing for an hour. That's kind of a deep cut. I don't know if you guys... I mean, a lot of you like Animal Crossing. I mean, you found me after all. But, like, that's sort of a deep cut. Y'all remember that? Remember in Animal Crossing New Leaf how you would play for, like, 30 minutes and your villagers would be like, you know, you should really take a break sometimes. You know, if you play too much, you know, you gotta, like, make sure that you're, like, you know, getting out the world a little bit, get some sunlight. Remember that? That was so annoying, because they would literally say it after, like, 30 minutes of playing. I think it was, like, an hour, but still. It's so easy to play Animal Crossing for an hour. Why would you make a game that you can so easily play for an hour, and then make the people inside the game get mad when you play for an hour? Nintendo loves doing that shit. They love, like, acting like they give a shit about my well-being. Yeah, you give a shit about my well-being? Don't charge $90. It's actually not 90. That's such a rat bastard lie that was spread. Don't charge 80 bucks for Mario Kart World. Assholes. Dude, leave me alone, would you? Yeah, so true, so true. God, he speaks for the people. Yeah, I do. You're right. You know, what can I say? And then Doug Bowser comes out today. Oh, dude, you guys see what Doug Bowser was talking about recently? President of Nintendo of America. He's like, we're doing a thing where the more effort that was put into a game, we call it like dynamic pricing or whatever, where the more effort and time that was put into a game, the more money that we're going to charge for that game. And that's not a bad idea on the surface, but it works the other way as well, right, Doug? Where if you're theoretically, I don't know, making like a port or a remake or a remaster of a game where you don't need to create new characters or a new story or a new environment or a new world, you just need to like upscale and enhance those things for the modern console, you're going to make it like cheaper, right? Because you didn't need to nearly do as much, right, Doug? Right? You're going to make it so that if you ever remaster like an old GameCube game, Doug, you're not going to make it $60 or $70, right, Doug? It's going to be like 30 or 40, right? Because dynamic pricing, right, Doug? Dynamic pricing only works one way. It's like there's a baseline price for a game, and it can't go below that. And let's say that that's like $60. Dynamic pricing would indicate on the surface that a game that was just like a remake or a port or a remaster, it's like, don't get me wrong, it does take time, but it's surely not as much time as making an original game, like a new Zelda game, for example. So that's going to be less than $60, right? No, it's going to be the baseline price. That's how they get you. Well, I don't know. This isn't exactly like ingenious thinking either. Like, you know, everyone knows this, but it's all just sweet talk from Doug Bowser. It's kind of annoying. I saw something like that earlier and I was like, I knew this Bowser fella. I knew something was off about him. I don't know, just something about him just rubbed me the wrong way. This Bowser fella comes in and he starts spouting all this nonsense about how he knows what's best for us. I don't know, something about him tipped me off right away. Doug's been real quiet. Actually, he has been real quiet. That's the first thing I've heard about Doug Bowser in months, if not more than a year. That's the first time I'm not, like, ear to the floor about it. Yeah, I'm not, like, incredibly... you know what? This portal maybe does do some good, because I can get back to the iron rig really easily. Into the hole. Oh, right. I can't just go through it. Yeah, like, what's Doug Bowser been doing? He doesn't nearly have the charisma as Reggie did, so... You don't see him on, like, directs nearly as much, or you don't see him, like... memed about or talked about. He really is just kind of like there, you know? No, because in Canada the games have been $79.99. Is that in USD or is that in your Canadian, your funny money, your Canadian dollars? Okay, so you say exotic bait is better for the exotic aberrations. Let's just start with the aberrated bait. And let's go and, like, try to clean up some aberrations that we haven't gotten. God, I really wish that there was a quick way to make the... Like, I wish you could quick stack all the materials in your storage onto here. Because that sends it to storage. And then vice versa back to your cargo. Like, if there is a button that does that, can somebody please tell me? Because this has got to be the most annoying part of doing this, is... having to manually drag this over every single time. It's the Manila... It is. It's the Manila clam farming part of Dredge. You're absolutely right. Where you have to dig up a bunch of Manila clams, fill up your entire 40-spot inventory full of them. Your shovel breaks halfway through. And then you have to craft 40 Manila bait, one by one. No bulk crafting. And then that, like, 1% chance to get the mahi-mahi off of the dock doesn't work in those 40 bait. And then you ask yourself why you fucking do this for a living. Anyone else can relate to this? I'm sure people can relate to this. Can you not right-click on autofill? Where's autofill? Right-click on autofill. Can you not right-click to autofill? No, 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 no. As in right-click from storage. Well, I guess I need something that I can actually put in there in storage. No, I'm right-clicking. If you're talking about the middle mouse, that just sends it to storage and then back to cargo. Left picks it up. This just rotates it. No, I don't see what you're saying. I'm fully prepared to feel like a moron for having missed something obvious, but yeah, no, like, I don't think I'm missing anything. We're actually out of rot. That's fine, because you know what? We have, like, basically a rot farm here. Is something yelling? Oh, it's the portal. We basically have a rot farm here. Over here. With all these little shramps. Take all. And yeah, just have these in our inventory and have them rot. And then I'll put the ooze away. Well, actually, let's just let them rot and then we'll put them away because I want to have the room in my inventory for all the things that I catch. Put all the ooze in our storage. And then we'll sleep a couple of nights. What's up, Nanamichi? I wish there was, because I hate not being able to shift-click. It seems real, because, like, if you want 100% the game with all the aberrations, it seems like you're definitely going to need a lot of aberrated bait. So, a way to quickly be able to make a bunch of it would be very much appreciated. I don't know. Small grievance that I have, I suppose. First, I gotta be honest with you, first thing that I genuinely... First, like, genuine point of criticism that I have in this game. See, there we go. First genuine point of criticism that I have in this game is... Is, that. Yeah, how you can't, like, craft things quickly at the iron rig. Dag, do you have friends? I don't know. Can't just ask somebody that. No, you're entitled to ask that. My bad, bro. No, dude. It's not that it's a bad question. It's just it took me off guard. And then I start to wonder, like, did I say something that might indicate that I don't have friends? Yeah, no, I got some, like, buddies. I go to the gym. I got like a gym buddy that I go to the gym with. That's what we do at the gym. We go to the gym. Yeah, no, and like I go bowling with some friends on Thursdays, and then yeah, I have a girlfriend. She lives in a different state. You wouldn't know her. You never heard of it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, dude. Do you hold hands and go around the gym together with your gym buddy? No, it's a strictly gym business when we're there. It's strictly lifting. Alright, now let's check out where we can use this aberrated bait. That's a funny question. No, that's funny. I like that, actually. That's funny. Yeah, she goes to another stream. You wouldn't know her. It's so funny because it's... Do you know how embarrassing it is to actually have a girlfriend that goes to a different school, but in this case, it lives in a different state, like 4 hours away, and, like... Do you know how embarrassing that is to tell people that? Because they look at me and they're like, okay, sure, buddy. It's like... Because it's just that. It's like going and being like... Yeah, no, dude, totally. I got a girlfriend, and she works, yeah, no, she's in this place up in New York, and they're like, oh, okay, buddy, sure, buddy. And it's embarrassing, man, but it's true. It's all true. And I'm going to live with her in, like, September, But until then, I gotta be like, no, yeah, no, I do. But yeah, we're like long distance because she, you know, she goes to med school and she's always getting thrown around a bunch of places to work. And it's like, okay, buddy. All right, so let's see here. At the Marrows, we didn't get a Stingray aberration. We didn't get any aberrations of, oh, you know what? Let's maybe use, let's use atrophy on maybe like a Marlin hole, because we need 2 aberrations of Marlins. Maybe let's do that. Let's head south and let's head back to the Marrows and not use our aberrated bait, but let's use atrophy. Let's do that. Let's try to find some blue Marlins somewhere. 4 hours away is rough. When I was dating my husband, we were only 1 hour away. Yeah, I try to visit her like once a month. You know those like little trips that I take where I'm gone for a week and I don't stream, and when I do stream, it's from like my laptop in a remote location? That's where I'm at. That's what I'm doing. So I try to visit her like once a month. Is that it? Was it a swordfish? Aberration of sailfish. No, it's a sailfish. I met my boyfriend online and people always judge me when I tell them. It's like, dude, it's fucking hard to meet people anymore. Swordfish, no. Sailfish, I see one. Dude, it's fucking hard to meet people anymore. When I was single, I had like such a hard time like meeting a significant other, because it's like, dude, I feel like, especially as a guy, not that like, oh man, it's so hard being a man, but there's a lot of like weird dudes out there, and women very rightfully are very skeptical whenever like a guy talks to them, because, you know, it's very like learned behavior to be skeptical of men and how they want to take advantage of women. And so, like, if I wanted to, like, get to know somebody better, not even in, like, a romantic sense, I would always feel like I'd have to be, in my head, I'm like, oh, please don't think I'm weird. Please don't think I'm weird. Please don't think I'm, like, one of those guys, please. And it's like, I don't know, it's probably, like, a lot of anxiety, because if you conduct yourself in a behavior that's not weird or creepy, then chances are they're not going to think that about you. But I don't know, man, it's fucking weird, and it's hard to meet people in real life. And especially romantically. It's really hard. Dating apps are like 80% men. Try like 95. Nice. Sallow sailfish. Alright. It's rotting. Oh, great. More rot for me then. Dude, such a great tip, man. That is going to do me so much good. Is that an American thing? I don't know. I've only ever... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've never barely ever left the country, so could be. What else is around here that we might want? Right, there's aberrations of like crabs and crab pots, but you don't really have much control over that, so... Aberrations of tiger mackerels in Gale Cliffs. Alright, let's go to Gale Cliffs and let's see if we can't try to pick up some aberrations there. I had a long-distance BF with someone I met through Justin TV. Wow, dude. That's an OG right there. Oh, hey, I have another one, but it's on cooldown. Well, we can still catch it and hope that it's a aberration. Wow! Nice! Wow, what are the chances of that? That was insane odds, I feel. Maybe not as bad as I thought, but, like, that was crazy odds. No, we gotta go to Gale Cliffs. It's this way. It didn't even have, like, a thing above it that indicated that it has a good chance of being an aberration. I guess I did read that book that increased the odds of aberrations, so... My odds were a little bit better. UK men are disgusting, also, I can confirm. Yeah, I have a hard time thinking it's just an American thing, but yeah, I don't know. I hate dating apps, though I do use them, because as a lesbian, I have straight men set their gender to women, and like me, it's so annoying. Also, in real life, they just don't leave me alone. I don't like men romantically. Leave me alone. Yeah, see? Like, I don't know, man. Wait, this is Gale Cliffs. What the hell am I doing? Is this the tiger mackerels? No, those are the little guys, little farts. Yeah, dude, meeting online is... Oh, there's another hooded guy. Oh, hello, fella. What do you want? I thought there was only the 3. The red, blue, and then the icy boy. But no, there's more. I guess every island, I guess it makes sense that every island does. His hood looked like Dijon mustard. I'ma lick it. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands.
Fisherman, deep calls, respond.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that. Did you finish Cusk Eel Hooded Guy? Yes, I did. You'll be very pleased to know. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicting a red snapper. Alright, buddy. I'll get you a red snapper. You have to hold on, though, for a little bit. You have to pump the brakes, pal, just for a little bit, alright? I'll come back. Luckily, those aren't on a timer, as people have said before. You know, I'm gonna mark that guy. He's, like, right here. He's gold, so I'll put a gold diamond on him. That sounded like the Windows accessibility narrator. No, I know what you're talking about. It's like, no. You know, like the Minecraft narrator where it's like,
narrator on, narrator on, narrator off.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Like when you first boot up your PC for the first time and it's like walking you through the setup guide and it's like the accessibility thing of like, would you like the guy to read it out loud for you? And it's like, dude, if I needed that, I would hope it's less creepy than what it actually sounds like. Yeah, that voice, I don't know. People either love or hate that voice. I don't know. It hurts to do it too much, though. I can't do it too much. Is there no longer a time-based thing? Yeah, that's what people are, that's what people said, is that those hooded guys used to have a timer associated with their quests, but... I don't know. I haven't found that to be true because I took forever to do the red hooded guy one because I needed a Cusk eel, and the way that I was progressing through the game is I just wasn't getting a Cusk eel anytime soon because I wasn't going to that area, and he still took it, so... Yeah, seems fine. Alright. So it looks like we need a bunch of aberrations in Gale Cliffs. Let's yabba dabba do it. Oh, man, Fred Flintstone. He would have loved that one. Rest in peace. Miss you, Fred, every day. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's get some aberrated bait out here. See what we can get. That looks like a tiger mackerel, and it is. Very good. A flayed mackerel. I don't know what the hell this thing is, but we got a withered ray. Also great. Boy, I do not have a lot of room, huh? Alright, we gotta do some... Folks, we gotta do some finagling here. We gotta really... There we go. Oh, and then that's empty. Okay. Rest and rip. Yeah, rest. And Barney, while we're at it. Wilma, though? I don't know, man. If Wilma said some of that shit today that she was saying back in, like, 1960, man, I don't know. People wouldn't have liked that. People wouldn't have liked that very much. That don't sit too well today in great year of our Lord, 2025. Man, Wilma, nah. You know what? Is my atrophy ready again? Do I need... Nautilus aberrations? I don't feel like I do, actually. I got, like, the Finger Boy. That's what I'm going to call him, Finger Boy. I got Finger Boy. Yeah, Finger Boy here. And I don't know if he has any more aberrations, so I feel like that would be a waste. What about... There's more tiger mackerel aberrations to get, so yeah, maybe here. There we go. A bearded mackerel. Got that. God, that's so handy. First time I tried 100% in the game, I talked to the hooded figure, and then the first fish I gave to them just died and couldn't 100% the game. Yeah, that's what people were saying, is like, it literally locks you out of 100%ing the game if you don't do their quests fast enough. But yeah, people have said that that's not a thing anymore, and I haven't found it to be a thing, so it must be true. I mean, this says it has an aberration or a trophy. Give it a try. Yeah, but I already got that one. Yeah, that sounds really annoying. I don't like being rushed to do, like, quests in games, so I'm glad that that's not a thing anymore. Okay, yeah, let's drop a couple more exotic baits. Let me see real quick here. Yeah, we got the bearded mackerel. Is there one more mackerel aberration that we need? No? We're actually good on those. We're good on all these. That's a gray... Or is that a... That's a conger eel. That's only available at night. Maybe I should wait until night then. Maybe I should wait till night then. But we also need a sturgeon. And that guy. That's day. That's day. We need... aberration of this guy, which is day and night in Gale Cliffs. Okay, so yeah, we can still do some in the daytime. And that's day and night. That's day and night, but that's a crab pot, so it doesn't matter. And then we're on to Stellar Basin. Yeah, let's drop, like, how many more do we got here? We got, actually, quite a bit. We have, like, 9 more. Yeah, let's drop, like, 3 more in the daytime here, and then maybe a few at night. See what we get. ADHD and timed quests are a bad combo. Oh, yeah. Dude, it stresses me out. It stresses me out. I hate... It's like, same reason I hate, like, when people watch me do things. Like, I know it's, like, my job for you guys to watch me do this, but, like, if I need to do something, like, in real life, I hate people watching me. I hate the pressure. I simply fold under the pressure.
A silvering lancet fish.
Very good, 184. I fold. Don't put me under pressure by, like, peeping at what I'm doing when I'm doing it, and don't put me on a timer either. I don't like being rushed. You want the job done right. That means you don't want the job done fast. Yeah, let's have a nappy poo. Should I? Do you think it'd make a difference if I dropped it, like, within the cliff areas? Like, if I go actually, because it seems like there's different fish when you actually go into, like, the cliffy areas here. Now, Buster Brown gets a little bit mad. Yeah, him. That's Buster Brown. And now my ship is slower because he's mad at me. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe let's give it a little try here. This guy I think I've already gotten. Yeah. Oh, I missed. It wasn't even the special boy. Double check Encyclopedia. I think you're at 185. You right? Try another one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is the same things. These little guys. Another eel. Ah, a sprouting eel. I actually thought that I was done with the eels, but no. Okay, good. 186. Alright, that's where we'll move on for now. Oh, heavens, pardon me. Yo. What's good? Thanks, Sugary Donut. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Can I just say something? Yeah, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something. There's been a lot of people, like, groups of my... Say it, girl. I'm gonna say it. There's been a lot of, like, groups of people that have watched me over the years. You know, I used to have, like, 400 people that would watch me play Animal Crossing. But, like, the squad that we got now is smaller than that. But, like, y'all, this is, like, a good Dagnel squad. We got a good team this year. This is, like, I have more fun streaming now than I did when I had, like, 400 viewers. We got a good squad. We're more tight-knit we got a good team here. We got some like seasoned veterans here. People who've been watching me since like 2021. And we got some like new heads here. People who only started watching me recently. And like, dude, this is a good squad here. We got a good squad here. I think we got like a lot of the knuckleheads and troublemakers out of here. We got a good team. We got a good team. I like having you guys here. It's a good squad we got here. I'm happy to call you guys the Daggers. Yeah, we got a fucking team now. So yeah, I got Finger Boy in here somewhere. But we already got Finger Boy. Luckily, I like Finger Boy. Yeah. Y'all got a good squad here today. We got a good team. We're gonna do great things this year. Finger Boy? No Finger Boy. I don't got much more room here. I want to get this Nautilus tattooed on me. I swear to God, it's so cool. He's such a cool design. I want to get him tattooed on me somewhere. Where's Finger Boy? He's in here somewhere. Making me look like a fool, Finger Boy. Alright, I'm just throwing him away till I get him. Depleted. There wasn't anything special about any of those. Why was there a thing hovering over it? That was so weird. Whatever. Dagnel the Dagger Johnson. Yes, man. If you could, like, not, like, speak my, like, last name to the public, that'd be appreciated. But, you know, yeah. Alright, you got our jet drive engine fixed up here. Yeah, what else do we got at Gale Cliffs here? I watched most of your content on YouTube before finding your stream recently. Yeah, I appreciate that. Because a lot of my content on YouTube is not... Well, none of it's Dredge, but, you know, people still watch me play whatever. That's the real MVPs. So we got sturgeons, which are daytime, so we can look for them. So yeah, we can drop a couple more baits here. We also got this guy as well. He's daytime. That was Finger Boy that I was looking for. I guess it's... Yeah, no. That's a fair name, really. And yeah, we should drop some crab pots around... Oh, no, that's a rod. I look like a crab pot boy. Let's drop a crab pot boy out here for this guy, though. Do I have one on me? I think I left them somewhere. Yeah, I think I left my crab pots. I have 2 of them by the thing, and then I have 2 more here. Ugh, so annoying. There needs to be a thing, a special thing where you can recall all your crab pots. Or maybe I can just fucking buy some more. I have like $50,000 or something like that. So, like, honest to God, who cares? Wait, it's fish market. Yeah. Fuck it, dude. I'll just buy another. Crap pod. Yeah. Alright. And then... That's the eel again. I hate when they give you a trophy and then even give you a chance to, like, even get it. Why you even tease... Ew! Ooh-hoo-hoo! Oh, that guy's freaky. I thought that guy was new. That guy's freaky. Have I said something about this guy? Was I saying the same thing when I first caught this guy? That boy freaky. Ooh, I don't like him. Hey, speaking of, like, my YouTube shit, you guys watching them YouTube shorts that I be making? Yeah, I already got that guy. Be making some YouTube shorts where I play, like, the Nookle, which is, like, this Animal Crossing dull game. Every day. And people seem to like it, so I hope... There we go. Translucent sturgeon. Alright, there's the sturgeon. What was the other thing that we needed? Hope you guys are enjoying that if you are watching those. What? I didn't see your shorts. Yeah, you should go watch them. They're kind of fun to make. It's actually, like, the first time I've actually had fun making YouTube shorts. I should really put them on, like, TikTok and Instagram Reels as well, but, ugh. We'll get there eventually. Why his Jeaner out? Dude, he'd be like, you getting freaky. I don't know. I'll wait. I'll wait. Thank you. Plenty. So we're looking for... Not that. Not that. Damn it! I try too hard to get the trophies sometimes. Alright, one more. Oh, it's the Freakster again! Nice. I think it's this guy that I need an aberration of, but it's not that guy, obviously. Darn. Oh well. We'll come back. We got a few things there. So that's pretty good. We'll come back some other time, because we'll need to. But let's try another area. Let's make some more exotic, or some aberrated bait, and then let's... Yeah. And then let's go atrophy. Not atrophy, not atrophy, not atrophy. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's try to find, this guy. What are they called? Wreckfish. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try to find some wreckfish, and then let's try to use the atrophy. It's daytime, so yeah, good. Because I need to sleep. First time catching a stream. Welcome. Awala. That's a fun one. I try not to watch YouTube shorts, so when I watch, I end up watching 20 minutes of shorts. Yeah, no, and I mean, that's exactly what and that's why I don't like the medium of short videos, but, it's sort of like, I guess it's like the future of digital media on the internet, so get busy living or get busy dying, right? Hey, you know, I do need a stingray aberration. Now I can't find it anymore. Oh my god, I'm getting like seasick. What the hell? Short vids are never short enough. Bring back 7 seconds. Yeah, bring back Vines. Yeah, the YouTube shorts that I make are like 2 minutes, and it's like, that doesn't even feel that short. But, whatever. Where is this guy? I actually got them naturally from scrolling. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, that means that they're reaching people outside of just the people that enjoy me. Oh, you know, what is shaking my screen? I need a aberration of that guy, Solanzia. So you know what? Yeah, let's try to get that maybe. Ow, dude! What the fuck? I couldn't see him! He's underneath the goop! That's not fucking fair! That's not fucking fair at all! I couldn't see him! How the fuck was I meant to get around that? Fucking annoying. The fuck was I meant to do about that? That's stupid. I'm mad at that. I think there was another one. I wanted to catch one and then try the atrophy on the other group that I had in here. Do I have another one? Am I lying? Me when I just lie, apparently. Huh? I swear there was another... Yeah, there is. It's just hiding behind the thing. What about here? That's a dredge spot. And then that's a wreckfish. What do you guys think I go for? Do you think I go for the aberration of a wreckfish using the atrophy, or do you think I go for the Solanzia? I'm gonna go for this. Got it. Nice. 188. And then, yeah, sure, we'll try to get this one, too. Kind of doubt we'll get it, but we'll see. Fit one more. Darn. That was worth a try. Alright, so we got one more. Is Dredge good? This is, Game of the Year to me, I'll be honest with you. Which I know it didn't come out this year, but it's my best game that I have played in this... Oh, a sickly stench rises from your cargo hold. Fantastic. It's my favorite game that I've played this year. Which, the year is still young, so... But, like, yeah, so far, Game of the Year for me. as far as games that I only began playing this year. Kind of surprised it doesn't get more love. What was your game of the year last year? That requires me to remember what I played last year. Let me go through like my Steam library to remind myself. And then that's only PC games, so... I mean, dude, it's kind of hard not to say like web fishing, right? That came out like late October of last year. Web fishing is obviously... I mean, I made videos on it, so... kind of hard to deny. Core Keeper is up there too, though. Core Keeper, Web Fishing, Lethal Company, RimWorld. I did another RimWorld playthrough, and that was a lot of fun. Balatro. I mean, that's a lot of people's game of the year. I didn't personally enjoy it as much as some of the other ones. I'm going to say, like, it's between Core Keeper, Lethal Company, and Web Fishing. It might go to Web Fishing simply because of the fact that I also made videos about it. So, you know, it gets bonus points for that. Web Fishing for me, that was my most played game for the year. Yeah. Did you watch Hockey History Being Made yesterday? I did. I watched it live, so when my niece asked, "Did you watch Alex Ovechkin pass Wayne Gretzky for most career NHL goals?" I'll be like, yes. And then I saw them, like, rolling out the carpet, like, in the middle of the game, and I turned it off. I turned it off in favor of watching the fucking Pirates. That's how much I did not care for the rest of the bullshit, because I don't care for Alex Ovechkin. I only watched it because it is a significant moment in NHL history. I don't care for Alex Ovechkin whatsoever. I, quite frankly... Pirates game was good outside of fucking blowing it. Yeah. I personally find him to be morally... And, dude, the thing about being a sports fan is that you have to just, like, pick and choose your battles as far as, like, I want to like this guy, but he supports Vladimir Putin. And it's like... It's a very conflicting thing, because it's like, I don't know how I feel about cheering for a guy that morally stands for something that I find reprehensible. And then you go and, like, the NFL has so many, like, domestic violence, domestic abusers. I mean, quarterback of the Cleveland Browns, you all know what he did. So many morally reprehensible people in sports that you just have to, like... The quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers, my favorite football team, is a sexual assaulter. He was a sexual assaulter. He's also the best quarterback in the team's history. And I, for so many years, cheered for the Steelers teams that he led. And it's like... But I would never deny that if somebody was like... I hate the Steelers because I hate Ben Roethlisberger, I'd be like, yeah, he's a pretty horrible person. Baseball and football both have that pride. Literally, like, every sport does. I don't think there's a single sport where, like, a large majority of these extremely overpaid, big ego dudes are terrible people. It's almost like getting paid a lot of money from a very young age makes you a bad person a lot of the time. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. And it puts you in a very morally questionable position to cheer for teams that you know have bad people on them, you know? So, I don't know. That's the thing about sports that I hate, is the people, once you actually get to know them a little bit better. Alright, so next area is the Stellar Basin. So we need an aberration of that guy, which... That looks like an aberration as is. But alright. Oh, and there's the red snappers are here that we need for the red hooded guy. An isopod. We need an aberration of that. We need an aberration of this slimy boy. We need an aberration of this octopus. Aberration of the hammerhead shark. Okay. Aberration of, like, all those goop boys. Actually, a lot of goop boy aberrations. A lot of goop boy aberrations. Okay, we'll keep all this in mind. This is all very much noted. Okay. A lot of these are crab pot boys as well. Like, I need a lot of crab pot aberrations. So let's drop, like, a lot of crab pots there. So, give me one. I mean, should I even, like... Aberration bonus 8%, 4%, 2%, 4%, 2. I guess I'm using the best one, yeah. Alright. Alright, so now we want to go southwest. It can be like that for music, too. I reckon so, yeah. I mean, is anything where you have people who are very young being exposed to a lot of money and a lot of fame and a lot of attention from a very young age. Any business in which that happens, it's gonna happen where a lot of those people end up being bad people and you feel bad for liking their music or for cheering for that team. And people are like, separate the art from the artist. I have a hard time doing that. I can't just do that a lot of the time. But then, like, you think about it too much, and it's like, I love sports too much to just not cheer for my favorite teams, you know? It's a really hard, like, I don't know, it's a hard thing to, like, justify in your head sometimes. I noticed that one of the aberrations I need was an octopus. So maybe let's try atrophy here. Bang. Medusa octopus. Got 2 of them, actually. Nice. Yeah, very, very weird thing. Where's the pontoon? The pontoon's on, like, the other end here. I like doing it close to the pontoon. It's easy to offload all my shit quickly. Is there an aberration of these guys that I need? No, I think this guy... Yeah, that was the one. I already have that one. What's the next game you'll play after this? I don't know. To be decided. Though I have a couple of video ideas in mind. One being Animal Crossing, one being Minecraft. I shared them in the Discord. So, if you've seen them, you know what I'm talking about. But, yeah, I have a couple things in mind. The thing is, I think a lot of the things of aberrations that I need are things that are within this tide pool here. Maybe that's also where I need to... Well, no, a lot of them are in the goopy areas. Oh, wait, hang on. Have I fucked up? Hang on. Did I fuck up? By getting rid of all the goop in Stellar Basin? No, those fishing spots are still available. Oh, thank God. Thank fuck. You're right, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Even after you clean up all the goop, you see all those. You're right, you're right. Whew, that scared me. What's... Yeah, so some of these, like the amphipod and the snailfish, I'm gonna have to activate the beacon again for. Oh, but, you know, I gotta make more exotic bait before I even worry about that. So, what we should actually do is we should... go back to the iron rig. That's what we should actually do. No, yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. It's just if I want to get ooze from those places. Not gonna happen, huh? How's my rot farm doing? My crab pot needs repair. Do you still have new fish to catch, or is it just aberrations of fish that you already caught? Yeah, just aberrations now, which is pretty cool, because I've gotten every quote-unquote normal fish in the game. So it sort of gives me the idea that, yeah, you know, like, we're not too far away. We're getting there. We're pretty close. I mean, you can see the number, but it's another thing to, like, feel that I'm close. Alright, so I need more bait. I need more, like, regular bait. Mixed bait is the word. So let's head over to... What's it called? Twisted Strand. Let's have the guy make us some. Maybe we'll use that. Maybe we'll use our, like, prawns and shit for that. Have you played Elden Ring? Nah, those games don't really interest me. Souls games and From Software games and stuff like that. No, those don't tickle my pickle very much for some reason. They seem like really good games and well-made games. Sorry, this fucking this water spout is following me. Can't fish. Can't fish. Water spout following me. Y'all can relate. You see the Roberto Clemente sign issue at PNC. Yeah, that's bad optics for them. Yet another embarrassing thing. Yet another embarrassing moment for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Yep. And it's that image of SpongeBob. Patrick threw up an alley-oop to him, and SpongeBob's throwing it down. Yeah. Yet another controversy for my favorite baseball team. My husband's playing Elden Ring right now. He wants me to play it. I personally, like, I'm not a big Elden Ring guy. If I wanted to, I don't know. If I wanted to, like, slam my head into the wall repeatedly over and over again until eventually it breaks, I feel like I could just do that instead of playing Elden Ring. I don't know if that's a good comparison, but that's what a lot of, like... That's what a lot of that game reminds me of. I don't know. Trial and error, and I don't know. Sometimes I just want to, like... And I understand the enjoyment out of getting better at, like, fighting a boss or something like that. I really do. I know I just dismissed it as slamming my head against the wall repeatedly. But no, I do understand it. I really do. But yeah, I don't know. It also needs to feel, like, rewarding. And to others, it may be. But to me, I'm like, it's not really my genre of game. Nice. Do you get one piece of bait per fish that you drop in? That felt like way more bait than I normally get. Maybe they changed the ratios recently. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I got some extra fish here while we're at it. I adore Blasphemous. So he says I'll like other Souls games. There's like a Souls game that's coming up for the Switch too, right? A Souls-like anyway. It's not actually like a titled Souls game. Damn, you get a lot of bait for that shit. Oh my god. Duskbloods, yeah. I was surprised. Oh god damn it. Fine, I'll do that. Just make some room. Alright, now we'll sleep. I know I can just buy the bait, but you can only buy 2 at a time, and... I don't know. I feel like I could be, and this is true in real life, I could have like $1 million, and I will still feel bad about, like, having pizza delivered. I will still feel guilty about it. It's like, no, why would I do that when I could just go pick it up? Why would I buy the bait when I could just catch some fish and he'll make it for me for free? Alright, I think the big thing I need now is ooze to make more. Right? I got some ooze, not very much. And I still have quite a bit of rot. Yeah, I need more ooze. There needs to be an ooze pile close to the iron rig. That's my proposition. I've been invited to play the Switch 2 console. Has, like, Nintendo invited me to play the Switch 2 console? No, I don't think Nintendo knows of my existence. I don't think Nintendo would like me very much, to be honest with you, as, like, a representation of their brand. I think I'm too crass for them. They strike me as somebody who cares. It's not even like they strike me as somebody who cares about their image. They very much do care about their image. They don't want somebody who probably, like...
Shows too many cuss
words for their liking to be representing their brand. Their oh so precious brand. Yeah, I gotta get gooped. Yeah, they probably don't want anything to do with me. As much as it would be fun to be like, I don't know, like a tester for like a new Animal Crossing game. Because, you know, I'll be honest with you, I'd be pretty good at that. I think I could have some, I kind of know the game in and out. I feel like I know what people like about it. I feel like, I mean, I know what I like about it. But did you sign up to try their console? Like, did I sign up to get a pre-order for it? Yeah. But Nintendo, yeah, I guess I don't really know what you're saying in that. You say penis too much, like a stupid penis man. Yeah, see, I don't think they want anything to do with me. I do be talking about the penis organ too much. Yeah, they probably don't want nothing to do with me. I'm friends with Dutch influencers who partner with Nintendo, and he makes so many sexual jokes, and Nintendo still likes him. Maybe, I mean, you said that they're Dutch. That could have something to do with it. There's no shortage of American YouTubers and Twitch streamers who play Nintendo games. There's a bit more of a shortage, probably, of Dutch people who do that. So maybe, like, I don't know, in order to, like, diversify their reach, it's easier for somebody who's Dutch to get some sort of partnership. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just not good enough. Like, that is also entirely possible. It's like, maybe I am not good enough to do that. Maybe the Dutch person that you're talking about is just better than I am. That's entirely possible, too. But no, I have no working relationship with Nintendo, and I doubt I ever will. They publish Bayonetta. Yeah, but, like, they publish it, you know? They publish, like... Don't they have, like, porn games on the Nintendo eShop? That's a bit different than what you're saying, but, like, also at the same time. Just because it's on a Nintendo console does not mean that it's necessarily, like, something a Nintendo would want association with. Development or publishing or... I don't know. They have a bunch of crap on there. Yeah, they have a bunch of shit on there. It's something I've seen people talk about. Oh, nice, dude. Missed a wide open target. Yeah, so I don't know. USA, American white boy Nintendo content creators are a bit of a dime a dozen. I don't think I'm that special in that regard to warrant special treatment or early access to a new Switch console. More than anyone else. Quirked up white boy. Yeah, no shortage of that. I think they'd sooner get, like, Scott the Woz if they wanted someone like me, for example. Then again, Scott the Woz is, like, pretty critical of Nintendo, so I don't know if they'd want him either. I saw him do a video was in my recommended, it's pissing me off from Scott the Woz, and it's like ranking Nintendo's worst games, and fucking by golly, I'll be damned if there's not Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival among the games that I see in the thumbnail of that video. I'm going to beat the shit out of Scott the Woz. I am going to pulverize him, and I'm gonna knock his fucking block off, I'm telling you. I'm gonna knock his fucking block off. Where's the thing? The iron rig is gone. The iron rig has been deleted from the game. There it is. You liked Amiibo Festival? Amiibo Festival's fun. It's just, like, overhated. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not a great game. It's not, like, nearly the worst game. Good lord. No way. Oh, God. That's a fucking moment. Dude, that's a... Oh, my God. Time Magazine is gonna eat my asshole for this one. Yes, dude. Oh, Nat Geo. They are gonna love that. Look at that. Wow. Nat Geo, ring me up, man. Hang on. Like, get, like, with the... Oh, it has, like, a message. It has... It's... Oh, yes, it's symbology. This is what
This is what the big oil companies are making the sperm whales do. They're making them eat the Cthulhus. I don't know. Fucking whatever. Who cares? This is powerful imagery right here. Thumbnail. Yeah, maybe actually. Yeah. This says a lot about society. This would actually be like photo of the year 2025. Like if it was real, and if any of this was real, and if I was real, and if you were real, and if the words that I was saying was real. Wake up. Cinema, dude. Yes. Okay. Got a bunch of ooze now. Very nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, rats. Put that in your thing. Put that in your thing and smoke it. Put that in your cock and piss it out. I think that's what we should start saying. I don't think that's what we should start saying. I think that's disgusting, actually. I don't like that at all, actually. I don't think we should start saying that. That's repulsive. I'm gonna start saying that. I would recommend you don't, lest you be ostracized by your peers and loved ones. I'd recommend not. Alright, we got, what is that, 6 bait? Could be better. Now we got a bunch of mixed bait. No ooze, no rot. I have another crab pot around here somewhere, though, right? Should have some shit that I should be able to pick up, yeah. Is your name Daniel? Yeah. Take all and pick it up. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I have enough space for that. And then that'll be our rot. No ooze. I got no ooze. And what's your last name? Dude, quit being weird. You're like, do you have any friends? What's your first name? What's your last name? Can you, like, do you think that you know me or something? And, like, you're trying to confirm this? Like, is that what you're doing? Are you like, dude, I recognize you. I swear to God. Are you Daniel, last name, from high school? Because, like, I'm not going to, like, dox myself. What street did you grow up on? What was your childhood pet's name? If you want to know, like, just say, like, oh, were you the guy that, I don't know. Like, let's say you knew me in high school. Just ask me, like, dude, like, what's, like, the initials of your high school? And then, if you're correct, if you tell me what my high school was, and if you're right, I'll be like, dude, what the heck? Why did you find me? I was gonna ask your mother's maiden name next. Yeah? Can you not? Maybe? I don't know. There's my rot. That violin player. Man, that guy needs a raise. I am out of space. Eep! I do need to drop these crab pots. What are those funny little numbers on the back of your card? Yes, man. Yeah. Well, no. Let's not do this. Just use this. Alright, now let's head back to Stellar Basin, which we are already facing. It's all coming together. Yeah. I mean, I hope nobody from, like, high school ever finds my stream. I'll be honest, I look nothing like I do in high school, so probably not. They wouldn't even recognize me if they did. And I also act nothing like I do in high school. I was probably, like, annoying. I mean, I'm still annoying, but in, like, other ways. I've evolved my annoyingness. You know, I'm an innovator. Yeah, I'm cool annoying now, exactly. Yeah, I have 207,000 people on my YouTube channel that like my particular kind of annoying. Okay. So yeah, I gotta drop these crab pots somewhere. Let's just do it. Assuming they're all fixed, right?
Yeah, alright, good. 4.3 meters. Yeah, I might want to drop one here. I know I shouldn't be here when Big Mama's reaching, but yeah, we can just swing it in there real quick. My music's so loud. I'm swanging. Could you give me ACNH Villager to draw? June. Did you have a glow up or glow down, you'd say? Oh, dude, I mean, I posted a picture of me in my high school graduation on Twitter, like, a few days ago. You can see for yourself. That was, like, 11 years ago when I was graduating high school, so, like, 18, 17. And you can see for yourself. I think I've had a glow up, personally. You look like every white guy, so maybe you'd be hard to recognize. I have to approve that comment, because apparently look like every white guy is a term that Twitch does not like. They waggled a finger at ye. So, so you're aware. I don't have a problem with it, but, you know, in case your message gets held up for seemingly no reason. Okay. Time to, I think, hit up that, generator. Get this beast distracted for a little bit, and then we'll atrophy a few fish from inside that area, because that seems to be a lot of the aberrations that I need. How dareth he mention thy race? I know, right? Fucking Shakespeare. Fucking Macbeth over here. Yes. Alright, that should keep old Bessie calm for a little bit. See what we can do. Let's get atrophy ready. So I think these snails, I needed a couple. Maybe don't do it like that. I needed some of these, so... Well, hang on, let's see. Assuming that that generator runs out with in-game time and not real time, so, you know, it's not gonna hurt me to do this. Yeah, I need one of these guys. I need one of the isopod-looking guys. So yeah. Either or works. There we go. We got the calcified snailfish. Very good. That's that guy. And that's 190. And then, sure, let's throw one bait out here, see what we can get. Oh god, the hell is this thing? Oh, nasty stalking spiderfish, Batman. Oh god, and I have so much rot. That has so much rot here. Jeez Louise, man, what am I gonna do about this rot? I got that guy, but I think I already got this guy. Yeah, we don't need him. I don't think I need this. This is like that guy with the eyeball, right? Yeah. Well, I'd probably rather have it than 2 rot. Put that guy down. Okay. So that's 191. What games are you excited to play on Switch 2? Mario Kart World, I guess? The inevitable Animal Crossing that will come out? Among others, that I'm probably just forgetting. 15,000 insects are arriving to your area in the next month. Yeah, bug summer. It's coming. It's bug summer. Alrighty. They need bigger storage. I don't know what to do. I mean, don't get me wrong, I should probably sell a lot of these old fishing equipment that I just don't need anymore. Right? I mean, like, dude, I can always just rebuy it. It's fine. Like, yeah. I can rebuy it. Some of them you can't sell for some reason. But, yeah, like, I do need the volcanic rod. We shouldn't sell that. This large trawl net, I'll be honest, the one that I'm using is, like, way better. So, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to sell that as well. This encrusted talisman... this gives you Is this a fishing rod or is this a trawl net or what is this? What is this? I guess I could, like, try to bring it over. It looks like it's a trawl net, or is it like a winch? And I think that that gets you more aberrations as well. It's a rod, but it really makes you fish hella fast and get more aberrations. Okay. What does it do exactly? It doesn't say, like, what kind of fish it catches. Like, I don't know what it catches, though. What is up, yo? What's up, Trash Bin Theo? What the hell is wrong with some of you guys? Why are you saying this shit? It literally catches no fish. Its only purpose is to increase fish speed and aberration rates. Oh! Okay. I don't know how I would get it again if I sold it, so I'll keep it. We cleared up a good bit of room. Yeah. Cleared up a good bit of room. Okay, guys, I'm the one doing it. I'm the one doing it. If you have a problem with it, you can say it to me. You can say it to, like, me, alright? I'm the one who's doing it. It's not mods. I'm the one. It's me. There's no mods. I'm the only one moderating this chat room right now. So when I look over and I see that, it might be like you're, like, joking around. I don't know that, because I gotta fucking stream. I'm trying to focus on this, alright? So if you're saying that shit as, like, a joke, man, I am not in that loop. Because I'm trying to pay attention to something else. Alright? So quit being fucking stupid, would you? Alright. Now we gotta go either get the isopod from the Big Mama area, or probably better off getting the goop from the goop area. Yeah, I'm right here, dude. 2 jobs, 1 salary. Yeah! Tell me about it. Yeah, we gotta get gooped up here. I think the beast is reawoken. Is that thing still going? Nah. That beast woke up. Alright, let's check for aberrations in the crab pot. Damn. Rats. We got 3 of them down, though. Oh, no, it's just a trophy. Fuck. Sea slug. And I put one... Yeah, in yonder crab pot here. I gotta hope that Mama doesn't get mad at me, though. Try to suckle me. Nah, we're good. Alright. Alright, we'll let those go for a while. Really, what I should do is I should just buy, like, 20 crab pots, spread them, put, like, 5 in every of the 4 areas, and just let them go fucking buck wild and see what they can do. Okay. Take a little spyglass here. Maybe I should get a red snapper for that guy. The hammerhead shark had a guy that I needed. Maybe let's go try to get that. The hammerhead shark had an aberration. Let's try to get that, since that one's going to be hard. Nice. A gazing shark. 192. Honestly, this is so simple, the rest of this. The rest of this is really simple with the atrophy ability. If you never told me about the atrophy ability, this would have been way harder. If I was just relying on this bait. Alright. Yeah, so where was the goop areas at on here? I think they were around the outside. Fishing on the horse side. Oh, there's the other one I activated. What's up, Samarmar? How you doing? I ain't even need to read your name. Know who says that. It's nice. It's like one constant in life. Alright, here's a goop spot. Yeah, I think we need at least one aberration of this guy. But I guess that's only good if we have the atrophy ability. Yeah, I guess let's just drop the baits, and it doesn't really matter where. The Dizzy Bird. There we go. Drifting Chrysalis. Chrysalis. Isn't that the guy on Hermitcraft? Right, so that was the aberration of that guy. We need an aberration of whatever this thing is, the eagle shark. So any of those around here? Tripod spiderfish. We did get an aberration of that earlier. The Mahi Mahi does have an aberration, and also next to him is an eagle shark. Oh, goody. Chris Alice. Something like that. I don't know. Let me get a whiff of that Mahi Mahi. That's on cooldown, though. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just, like, drop a bait out here. See what we get. Trophy? Nice. That's just a red snapper, though. I wonder if the guy would accept an would the guy accept an aberration of the thing that he asks for? The gold hooded guy? Probably not, right? I would doubt it, right? Or would he like that more? Because he's a freak like that. Maybe he would like that more. Corrales. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, that's the damn Hermitcraft guy. I'll consult the ancient texts, the wiki. Damn, I got you stumped? I asked a question about Dredge and you didn't know the answer? Fuck. That's a deep cut question, that, man. I thought you knew everything. Do you have to get trophies of all the aberrations? Oh, no, I don't think so. That would be... I don't like this word. I think that as time's gone on, we've sort of phased... Like, go back 15 years ago. You will see people say this R word a lot. And it was just, like, commonplace within, like, people's, like, diction. People said it all the time. It's sort of been phased out in the last, you know, couple decades, which is a good thing. But, yeah, I'm just going to say it here. That would be redonkulous. That would be redonkulous. To have to get the trophies of all the aberrations. No, that'd be crazy. Absolutely not. I'm deleting my paragraph. Yeah. Nice. Well, there we go. We got a trophy of it. Sneezing sailfish, or snailfish. We needed a snailfish aberration. Is that not one of them? Guess not. Okay. Well, that looks new. I don't recognize this guy. But, and yet. And yet. Oh, come on, man. I don't fucking... You got more for me still? Yo, I would not say that. Oh my god, exactly. I would not say that. You gotta have more faith in me. Watch your previous Dredge streams on background while renovating my room. Glad I was able to watch one live. Hey, glad that you enjoy them. Glad you enjoy them. Yeah, we got a few more baits. Is my atrophy cooled down yet? Nice. Okay. Let's try and get... Mayhaps... Let's go activate the generator again, because I honestly don't like having to get the fish in the middle. So let's try to get that isopod aberration, which isn't an isopod. It's fucking something else, but I keep forgetting the name of it. I was locked in because I know everything. I knew it was redonkulous. I thought the way that I was wording it, and in my joking tone, sort of made it obvious that that wasn't where I was going with it. I'm glad one person was picking up what I was putting down. But, I mean, maybe the fact that I had some of you convinced and then reeled you back in is half the humor of it. I don't know. I don't know. It's called dark humor, liberal. Alright, where's the isopod? There it is. Amphipod. Whatever. Someone who really likes fish and bugs is yelling at me right now. Alright. Let's see it. Ruptured vessel. Yes, man. That's what I would call that. A ruptured vessel. Alright, there we go. 194. That's me, bug enthusiast. Because I don't know whether it's more of a bug or a fish. At the cost of an hour of Dagnel stream, I had a nice dinner. Who has a badonkadonk? What are you saying? At the cost of an hour of a Dagnel stream, I had a nice dinner. Who has a badonkadonk? Are you saying that, like, you asking who has a badonkadonk is going to get you timed out for an hour? So you're like, hey, I already know I'm going to fucking jail for this. I might as well just do it. Who in here has a fat fucking keister? Does anybody in here have a ginormous hummina honkada ass? Anybody? Is that what you're saying? They need to know who has the badonkadonk. Yeah, dude, I mean, I'm not about to time you out for an hour like that. I've seen worse things this very stream. Sounds like something a pervert would say. Don't look at me. Not at all what he was saying, but I'm glad you twisted it. What the hell were you saying then? No, genuinely, chat was talking about donks. I assumed it was about badonkadonks. Dude, I have not seen a single comment talking about no donkin. Oh, yeah, no, you're right, because we were talking about redonkulous. Right. And we were saying redonk. Okay, yeah, no, you're right, they were. I just didn't see that. Woo. Oh, jeez, glad that just didn't come out of nowhere. Jesus Christmas, man. You gotta be careful with that, though. Hey, I'm glad you had a nice dinner. I don't know why you went from talking about dinner to talking about some... Yeah, some, like, I don't know, whatever you're talking about. But, hey, whatever. The mind works in mysterious ways, right? Alright. Now, drop more exotic bait, I think. Boop. My heart, man. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like, freak you out or nothing. I was just worried. Glad we got it cleared up, though. Hey, got it cleared up. That's all that matters, right? Got you squared away. Oh, wait, I should be using this in the, goopy... Well, no, it seems like it gives me goopy fish, even without using this bait in the goopy area. Which is nice, because... I guess it just makes it easier, right? Cool. Bang. Oh, we ended up getting that thing anyway. Goodbye, guys. Gonna log off and go to therapy. You had it scheduled, like, you know, weeks in advance, and it wasn't this stream that made you want to pursue that as an option. Hey, I'm glad for you. No, like, genuinely. Like, don't interpret this as, like, a bad thing. Like, no, I'm happy. I'm glad you're, yeah, I had therapy last night. It was awesome. It's a very good thing. Glad that you are, pursuing that. It really is, yeah. Hey, I just hope that I'm not the one that sent you there. Alright, we need a mahi-mahi. And an eagle shark. Too bad I only have one. We also need this thing, but the crab pots are working on it. This thing's only between 0 and 5 meters. But we have a thing that's between 0 and 5, because we caught one of these. So yeah, we must have one that's working between 0 and 5, so that's alright. And then we have one that's between 5 and 50, which we also have a deeper one as well, so that's good too. Cool. And then after that, yeah, we're on to Twisted Strand, trying to get all them freaks and weirdos over there. So yeah, we need a mahi-mahi and an eel shark aberration now. Someone talked about his ass, and I am in dire straits. Doc, you gotta help me. Oh man, you wouldn't last a minute. You wouldn't last a minute here. Got the hammerhead shark. I'm peeping through my peephole, my peeper. Where was the damn mahi-mahi? I saw a couple earlier. I'm too much of a coward to ever go to therapy. It doesn't take, like, brass balls or anything like that. But yeah, no, I mean, I get it, though. I get what you mean. Man, you gotta go. Man, there's nothing like it, though. Once you go, you're not gonna want to stop. Tell you that. All right, give me a freak, please. Nice, a Xeno. Oh, ew. Alien-looking fella. All right, that's cool. I like that guy. Maybe up there for new favorite fish in the game. The Xeno. I like that. Is therapy just available? Is it like booking a salon appointment? I think I've had like way more luck with that shit than most people. Because whenever I have needed therapy, I have managed to like make an appointment and be with a therapist within like a month. Which, ask the average American and they'd probably tell you I'm crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've been getting lucky. I think it's because I live in an area that's very, like, blue-collar, where if you need to work through your problems, you just go fucking, like, mow the lawn or something like that. And so therapists are, like, not as much in demand here as they are in other areas. That's my speculation, anyway. Bye, Dag. Don't forget the red snapper. I did think about that, yeah. We'll get there. It's such a pain in the ass because the guy is over here. Well, no, that's actually not that far away. Okay, maybe I have no excuse then. Maybe I got no excuse. Don't grab me, just taking a look, Oh, I picked it up, god damn it. Well, I need one that's between 5 and 50. So, yeah, 8.6 is fine, and it keeps me out of the range of the wicked beast. I'll stay until you do the red snapper. I'll do it, man. I will. All right, don't worry. I will do it. You don't gotta worry about me, man. If you got something more important to be doing, you should go do that. Because I got something else I need to be doing right now, which is getting the shark guy aberration. That's what I'm working on. I just gotta wait for my atrophy to cool down and sleep until the morning. It should be. I must go. Later, daggers. Later. Stretching. Alright. Oh, cute! That must be new, man. They did not have those before I installed the DLC in my first playthrough. Okay. What was the other thing I needed? It was over here in this goop pile. I'll see you next stream and request red snapper updates. Don't worry, I gotcha. Not that guy. Not that guy. Where was my guy? That's a box. Is he... Oh no, he's right there. Eagle shark. I was about to say, is he only available at night or something? I need to do another playthrough of this game. It's so good. Literally, this game is so good. I love it. I'm having such a good time with it. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Sanguine Shark. 196. We are killing it today. We are absolutely murdering it today. We are. Yes, man. I think they were in the base game too. That's weird. I never saw them in my non-DLC playthrough. And now I've seen it like 3 times in this one. Sanguine Sharp? That football player? Are you talking about Shannon Sharp? Wait, Alex, I was like, we're on the same page here. Yeah, Shannon Sharp. I don't think he was a Raven, though. He was more known as a Bronco. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. Maybe he was a Raven for a little while. Yes. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm weird then. Okie dokie. Call me crazy, but outside of crab pot aberrations, I want to say that's pretty much it for this area. Yeah, that's crab pot, that's crab pot, that's crab pot, that's crab pot. So we'll just leave our crab pots here and let them work. Let them work. And then, yeah, let's get a red snapper, bring it to the hooded figure. Right there. All right, cool. Run that over to him and see what he wants next. They always seem to want something that's close, and then they want something that's far away, and then they want something that's far away and difficult, it always seems. Okay, so he's this way. You can't leave your pot just lying around. Dude, it's 2025. Actually, that's fucking bullshit. Pot is not legal in my... Dude, it's so embarrassing living in a United States state that where pot is not legal. It's actually so fucking embarrassing that if I wanna get boinked, that means something else. If I want to get zoinked, I have to be like,
I gotta, guys, I can't do this out here. I gotta do it in my place. We gotta do it inside, and he can't smoke it because it's gonna make smell and it might be a cop.
it's so fucking embarrassing. Literally. Can you imagine the embarrassment that I feel on a daily basis? Literally boinking. No, man, no. Alright, there we go. Yes, this one's gonna rip through and tear out its heart. Wow, what a twist. What a twist. I really didn't expect that this time. Another sacrifice. They point at another shape on the scroll. Wait, a fang tooth? Is that not literally also in the same area that I just got the red snapper? I wish you could search through here. Like, dude, is a fang tooth? He literally is. He's in Stellar Basin day and night. I haven't gotten actually the aberration of a fang tooth. Ha! Well, maybe I should do that then. Oh! I guess I didn't have everything I needed. And this guy, so there's literally a red snapper right there. So nicely just reminded me of the fact. Alright, I guess we're not quite done yet. It said day and night as well, so it's... Yeah, we got time. I literally had red snappers in my troll net. I live in North Carolina. I know so many people who drive to South Carolina just to smoke. Dude, I have to go to, like, New York. Which is nice because my girlfriend is in New York for med school. So I visit her, like, every month anyway. But still, it's so fucking stupid. I gotta go to New York just to do that. God, how embarrassing. Like, honestly. Alright, so he wants a fang tooth, and I need a fang tooth aberration, but damn it, my atrophy's on cooldown. Maybe I could just, like, catch one and just hope I get an aberration? Okay, well, there's a regular one. I wish you could, like, a button to, like, pass time without, like, moving. Can I just, like, do donuts? Can I do donuts until my atrophy's cooled down? This is fun. Yeah, it's almost gone. Imagine pot being illegal in your whole country. Yeah, I know. There's some countries out there where... I mean, isn't it like Singapore, where if you get caught with, like, any amount of, like, drugs, especially if you're, like, bringing it into the country, it's, like, the death penalty or something like that. Alright, there we go. We got the atrophy guy of that, and then we got guys for the golden hooded man. Nice. Kind of two birds stoned at once there. We love to see it. Now, where did that man go? He's this way. Get out of here, eyeball. You quit watching me, creep. It's a lot of places in Asia. Yeah. What's up with the freaky eyeballs, man? Leave me alone. I can't dock at this guy's, like, joint, can I?
Another sacrifice.
There you go, buddy. Ah, he seems to fish up to their... It seems to bite at where the heart of the fish is. I don't fucking know. They unfurl the final scroll. And then you want a blue crab? Dude, this guy wants, like, the easiest shit. What the hell? This guy wants, like, easy-ass things. Is there a dock nearby anywhere on this island? That'd be nice. I'm sort of freaking out a little bit. Is there a dock anywhere around here? Can I dock anywhere? Can I put, like, my boat anywhere for the night so that I can dock it so I can stop freaking out? Maybe take a little nap, have a little sleep, calm down a little bit. No. 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 I just gotta, like, wait it out. Just gotta, like, hide behind this rock maybe. Maybe it'll leave me alone. That guy, he's not gonna let me dock there. Okay, well, you know, I hear that boat. That's not a boat. It's monster scary. I mean, this strategy's kind of working. Any Florida fans in chat? Oh shit, when does that start tonight? What time is that? It's probably like 7 something, if I know, like, prime time entertainment. There's the pontoon. Maybe we'll just hang out there. Oh, that's the ice place, actually. Yeah. Starts at 9. Damn, that's fucking 9 on a Monday. I mean, I know I don't, like, have a job that I need to go to in the morning, but have they considered that there's people out there who have jobs to go to in the morning? What the hell is wrong with them scheduling that shit? It used to start at 10. Really? That's crazy. Alright. Much better, much better. Yeah. And then, like, blue crabs are literally from the crab pots. I was getting those from the crab pots that I've been dropping down there. Which maybe I should check those anyway, because there's still aberrations that I need there. What does the eyeball do? I have no knowledge about this game. Oh, he, like, gets you. I don't know. It's like a tentacle that pops out of the ground, and if you're, like, going insane enough, and he, like, reaches out and he grabs you, and he, like, sinks your ship and kills you. I don't know. He kills you. He gets you, and then he kills you. For lack of a better explanation. They call me Loose Jaw. It's just a classic Friday night, man. The eyeball when it fucking gets you. Yeah, exactly. And then the eyeball at the top that you see that, like, turns red and starts, like, looking around a whole bunch. Ooh. Entangled crab. Okay. Nice. So we got a blue crab and then an aberration of a blue crab. Nice. Killing it. Like, actually, though. Shooting it. Take it. And then anything in this one? Getting a little too close to those tentacles, but that's alright. Ooh, an imperious lobster. Nice. And then we got another one of these octopus boys. Dude, I don't fucking know. Whatever. Just leave it. Or discard it. It's not going anywhere if it's in a crab pot. Yeah, I can't fit that. Alright, cool. So we got a blue crab. Crab aberration. And yeah, we're almost at 200. We're gonna get to 200. Is there a max insanity? I mean, yeah, like, once your eye is, like, bloodshot red, that's the max insanity level. At least that's the highest I've ever seen it. Alright, so don't sell the blue crab. Save at least one blue crab. And then after that, shit starts getting really weird. But, like, you're still fine. It's just, like, more shit starts to pop out of the water and kill you the higher your insanity is. So you're definitely in, like, a bad spot when that happens, but it doesn't, like, instantly kill you or anything like that. There needs to be an item in this game. Wait, where's this guy? There's be an item in this game where it's like a mobile dock. You can just like set up like an inflatable dock. It's like a one-time use item that you can craft at the iron rig. And you can just like roll out like a dock to sleep at night. I don't know how it would make sense at all. What do you mean fall damaged? Whatever. Advanced fishing added to the cabin. Thanks, dude. Meanwhile, my, like, ship is filling up with water. Alright, let's get to reading that, and that's Yellow Man's ship complete. Yeah, or like an anchor? I don't know. Maybe an anchor. God, I got it right in the middle as well. Like, a really inconvenient spot. Alright, I think let's head back to the iron rig. And let's see. Yeah, let's manifest back here. And then we can take the portal to the iron rig, and it's gonna really freak me out, but it's alright. See, like, now my eyeball's, like, red and shaking, and he's, like, panicked. If it was nighttime, which it is turning nighttime very shortly here, I'd start seeing some wacky-ass shit. But luckily, we are gonna dock up and get some snooze. I think I have a lot of fish in the thing here, yeah. Repair all. And then do I have... I just need more goop for this, huh? Yeah, darn. You know what I can do? I also need some exotic bait. Which, that is bait in one of these. So you know what? Yeah, let's start making some exotic bait. This also has the added benefit of clearing out some room in my storage. Which is desperately needed. And we can finally get rid of some of these canisters that I've been hanging on to for too long. Yeah, maybe let's start getting some exotic fish. Aberrations. What? Oh, I put exotic bait in there. Like a moron. Yeah, this is a good idea. Costs 700 a pop, which is a lot, but I got nothing but money right now. Me when the accordion hits? Have I been saying that this is a violin the entire time when in reality it's an accordion? Oh man, really? I'm so... Guys, one of like the worst... Music people would hate me. Because literally I'm so musically tone deaf. I don't know like what instruments are. This is definitely a string instrument. Okay, okay, because I felt like I was like... But you see how not confident I was that one person saying it was an accordion? There is an accordion in this part, you're right. Like, this is a violin or something. And then there is, like, a guy with an accordion in the back going like... But, like, literally one person telling me it's an accordion, and I'm like, God damn it, I'm wrong. It's a tuba. It's not a tuba. It's not a tuba. It's a violin. Alright, thank fuck. Man, but I'm so bad at that. People are like, what is this instrument? And then they'll play a little sample. And this never happens, by the way. Complete hypothetical. That's never happened before in my life. They're like, dude, what's this instrument? And then they'll play a riff of it. And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Bass guitar. And they're like, dude, it's a, like... It's an oboe. You need to go to the foundry, Dad. Fuck off, dude. I quit. Get your rocks off in a normal way, would you? Go do something. Go get a Playboy or something, man. Go do something else. I'm not going to the foundry just so you can ogle the guy. You don't know an oboe from an elbow. What is that, a squilliam? Is that a Squidward or is that a squilliam? Yo, you guys see this episode of SpongeBob that's going around on twitter.com.com? And it's like this episode where it's like Sandy and SpongeBob. Sandy invents this thing where she gives herself gills. And then she can like freely explore Bikini Bottom without like having her big ol' suit on. And SpongeBob and Sandy like just, you know, it's like a whole episode. You guys see that? That's a... And everyone's like, dude, this feels like a season, like, 1 episode. And I'm like, it does. It actually, they're finally, SpongeBob, is SpongeBob in its, like, Renaissance era? Where they're finally realizing what made the show good? And they're like, we're just gonna make, like, episodes that came out of, like, straight out of season 1. And it's like, yes, man. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, just gotta keep letting those crab pots do their thing. And then we need a aberration of... Alright, so it looks like Twisted Strand is next, because we need a bunch of aberrations of things there. A lot of, yeah, a lot of goop boys need aberrations. And then also some crab pot boys as well. So... yeah, but not nearly as much as the last place, it looks like. Yeah, we'll play it by ear. Let's get over there and see what they got, and then, yeah. Can I get a crab pot? Those aren't available here, are they? Oh, by the way, there was an achievement that was like, have 4 ice blocks in your inventory. Hey, I did it. Hey! Quit ripping me off! What the fuck? I just bought these stupid ice blocks as well, and I sell them right back for 58 cents a pop. Wow, what a lie, dude. Get off of him, alright? Quit looking at him. Oh, yeah, right, I was gonna put the exotic bait at all the different places. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Let's do that. Let's head... Alright. Every area has an exotic fish, and then all those exotic fish have... Here, exotic. It's this whole category. And every exotic fish has a aberration. And they're really hard to get because the exotic fish... Look, I only caught 1 oarfish, so... Let's go to every area, and let's get every area's exotic fish, and let's try to get the aberrations of those. Starting with Gale Cliffs, where we can get the oarfish. So let's actually go there. I love me a man in uniform. You guys are disgusting. Alright, he's not real. 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 He doesn't like you. Gulper eel's freaky looking. Does this game know that you're a master fisherman? Yeah, except that's not what it's called in the industry. They call it a master baiter. Because you, like, put the thing on the thing and it things. Yeah. It's a joke about... I wonder if the oarfish is still there from where I caught it last time. I want to say that with the exotics. Ooh, a Cortex Decorator. That sounds like a fucking Terraria enemy when you start the solar... that sounds like a Terraria enemy when you start that pre-Moonlord Pillar event, or whatever the frick it's called. That sounds like one of those, like, melee enemies in the melee pillar. Yeah, that's kind of a deep cut. If you never played Terraria, you ain't gonna get that one. That's alright, though. Your kids are gonna love it, though. So the oarfish was initially in here. Is there another one? Nah, he gone. That's alright, though, because we now have exotic bait. If we throw one of those overboard, we should see an oarfish. And then if we use atrophy... Bang! Arkin's Burden. The oarfish aberration. And that's number 200. Cool. I thought I slammed my ship against the rocks there. Have you done a Terraria fishing challenge? I have not. I did Terraria briefly, but it wasn't a fishing challenge. It was getting all paintings in the game, though, which does require fishing, so... And I'll come back to that eventually. I did that literally after I had already done a Terraria playthrough, and I was like, huh, that sounds like a good idea. And I think it is a good idea for a video, but I need to have my refractory period for Terraria before I'm willing to do that again. Damn, between the Cortex Decorator and the Arkan's Burden, it's like 500 bucks. Nice. Wood. Do I have to just hide every NPC in the game? Do I just have to, like, put my fucking mean mug over all of them? Alright, so that's the aberration of Gale Cliffs. Stellar Basins, or not aberration. So that's Gale Cliffs, exotic aberration. Next up is the Gulper Eel, which is in Stellar Basin. So let's head over there. There we go. Yes, even the ice corpses were hot. You guys are disgusting. Show it to me, please. Show it to my Rachel. This is off topic, because you'll forgive me if I want to get off the topic of whatever the fuck you guys are talking about, but you guys have names where if somebody is called that thing or that name, you immediately are like, oh, you're like an asshole. Like, people will say, like, anyone named Chad is like that obnoxious douche bro. You know, the kind of like name association where it's like, anyway, every Rachel is a bad person. That's not true. I know that's not true. But, like, Rachel is that name for me. I don't know why, man. Rachels are like... They're mean. Rachels are mean. Dave or David? Yes, man. Fuck Dave. Fuck David. Agree. Hard agree. Yes. 100%. Alright. Let's check on these again.
Ew, it's a mimic slug. Ew, it's nasty.
201. Mine is Lexi. No offense if that's... Dude, if there's like a Rachel in here and you're like, or listening to this, please, I'm not actually like... I do not hate you. I'm sorry that every other of your namekin has been mean to me in my life. Because, like, I don't hold that against you, because you didn't do nothing, but, like, golly, you just got, like, man, all these Rachels, so mean. Hey, Kyle, I hate you. Yeah, see, like, no, I'm not serious, but, like, oh, my God, they're, like, weird, it's, like, weird, it's, like, every fucking Rachel, man. Anyway. Alright, let's use our exotic bait here. Get a gulper eel, hopefully. Is my atrophy cooled down? It is. Very good. Let's, nice! Famine's End. I don't know if it's a guarantee that we get an aberration of all these exotics, but we're 2 for 2. So that's awesome. And we're at 202. Little number trick there. That was fun. Alright. Next up, Twisted Strand, which is where we were going next anyway, so... Great news. Zach with an H is also a big no-no. Zach with a Z, okay? Or Zach in general, Sorry, no way, Jose. I actually find that Zachs with an H are better than Zachs with a K. That's my personal experience. Zachs with an H, educated, homely, like, down to earth, humble, responsible. Zachs with a K, chaotic. Very, like, loose cannon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I trust Zachs with a K way less than Zachs with an H. Ah! It appears as though there's another hooded figure, this time donned in purple. What does he want? This person appears to forget the rest of what they were about to say. Dude, this guy for me, for real.
Feed the mouth.
The hooded figure reveals a scroll. What do you want, a tarpon? Well, great, because those are in Twisted Strand, and that is where I'm heading. Unless they're here, too, in which case... Because last time the guy asked for a red snapper, and they were literally all around where he was asking. But I feel like the tarpons are closer to actually being within there. Yeah, there's one right there, though. Sure, let's go grab one of those real quick, I guess. Zach's with an H, surf and skateboard. Zach with a K is in finance. Yeah, but neither of those things are bad. Unless you're like a crypto bro. Which, yeah. Alright, sure. Let's get him one of those. Ashley's? Don't even get me started on them. Oh, man. I won't. Oh, to be a hooded figure who can't remember what they were going to say. Yes, man. God, that's the life.
Feed the mouth.
Okay. Let me guess. Is he gonna suck the heart straight out of his hiney hole? The fish collapses on itself under the pressure. Very good. And out of that gory mess, it picks up the heart. Great. Sustain the mind. They show you another scroll. This time it's a horseshoe crab. Alright, so that's a crab pot thing that we'll have to drop at Twisted Strand. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. His little scroll side... of all the, like, hooded figures, that guy is the cutest by far. He's just like...
Human in the boat.
His long, wretched finger pointed out at you, and he says,
Come to me.
and I like, what's good? And he's like...
I forgot. I fucking forgot. I don't remember what I was going to say. Sorry, dude. Like, dude, check back in like 5 minutes. Maybe it's, you know, it's like walking into the kitchen and you don't really remember why, but you knew that you came to the kitchen for a reason. And as soon as you leave the kitchen, you like remember, oh, I came in here because I wanted to grab the leftover McFlurry that I had earlier or something.
And you're like, oh yeah, that's no problem, dude. It happens to me all the time. And he's like,
Yeah. So you get it. You get it then, right? Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. Check back in like 5 minutes, and maybe I'll have remembered what I was going to say.
and I'm like, yeah, dude. All right, I'll check back in with you. Hey, that's no problem. I got you. Hey, that's no problem. Lights seem dark. It's alright. I don't remember him saying all that, but I might have forgot. He literally just said it. You must have missed it. You must have missed it. That's alright. That's cool. Alright, let's get a crab pot. Let's drop that around hither or so. And yeah, let's have a little nappy poo, and then we'll start knocking some aberrations out here. Yeah, that's like a cultist you can light up a joint with. Exactly. Like, he's chill like that. Like, he takes his job seriously, but, you know, not too seriously. You feel? So, I think let's start off by getting the exotic aberration. See if we can get it. And we do. Brute Crocs. 203. Cool. I'm beating you chatters back with a stick. What's your problem? What are they doing? Oh, we were talking about the names of people. Oh, sorry, did someone say your name? And that's why you're mad? Oh, dude, hey, I want to be clear. I hold no ire towards any Rachels of the world. Just because Rachels in the past have wronged me. I hold no, like, hey, man, don't be too upset with that. Yeah, the names. Yeah. No, we just like the cultist's fingers. So if I... What do you mean, finger? Let me scroll back up here and read. Oh my god, why? Gross. Weird. Alright. What is... Let's get a little looky-poo here. What we got? Go to... Twisted Strand. So we got both the Gray Mullet aberrations. We need a Gar aberration. We need a Longfin Eel aberration. We need a Catfish aberration. Those are both only at night. We need a Obama aberration. We need... Alright, so pretty much like every goop fish needs an aberration. And then, yeah, we need the horseshoe crab for the guy. And then we also need a horseshoe crab aberration. We also need a giant mud crab aberration as well. We need that guy. That's a crab pot guy. So that's only crab pot in goop, right? Or does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. And then Cuskeel is Devil's Spine. Okay. I think let's start by going to, like, yeah, the goop fish and trying to get some of those aberrations. Something like you? I needed one Gar. But, yeah, I know I need an Arapaima. Let's do that one first. Oh, no, my atrophy's not... Oh, yeah, I did just use it, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, and I don't have any aberrated bait anymore. I need to get gooped for that. Yeah, maybe let's get a little goop then. Let's get some aberrated bait. My goop spot's, like, around yonder. Animal Crossing fish mention. I love when they do that. I love when I catch like a coelacanth. That's one of the exotic fish. I think that's the exotic fish of the Devil's Spine. And then, yeah, like the mahi-mahi I got earlier, the arapai. I love that. It's like, it's my boys. It's like I feel right at home. I love it. These are my guys. I grew up with these guys. These are my men. I would die for my men. Ignore half the chat during Dredge. Yeah, like, what the hell gets into some of you? You guys get freaky for real when I play this game. Damn fishing game. Y'all don't act right. Where's the bloops and the blobbles and the things that can goop me? You feel? There we go. You die for fish. Yeah, maybe. I am freaky for real. Is my thing back? Nope. Almost. I heard a squelcher? Yeah. You, squelch me. Hawk Tua. You guys gotta see this video. Fuck! You guys gotta see this video. It's just like candid street interview with this lady. And they go like, I don't know, man. I don't even remember what the rest of the video's like or why she said this shit. But like, she go like, fuck, how's it go? She go like, shit. I can't remember. Anyway, at the end it go like, it's not gonna be funny when I tell you. You gotta watch it. It's literally, it's not funny if I say it. Ow! Anyway, go like, hi, Kansas Street interview. And she go like, Hawk Tua. Spit on that thing. And I'm like, oh my god. I knew from the second I saw it that that shit was doing gangbusters online. Hey, dude, why is my panic not going down? Is it because my lights are off? Can you calm down, dude? Alright, he's only calmed down like a little bit. I guess I must have been really freaked out. What the hell? Why was he so freaked out there? That must have been the highest my panic has ever been. You know, you think after getting gooped so much, this dude would not get so freaked out by it. I've literally done this like 100 times now. You didn't say spit on that thing? She said spit on that thing! Yes! How'd you know? Did you see it too? Oh, I thought I was the only one that saw it. Oh, yeah, you should spit on that thing. Walk to her. I'm gonna start saying that all the time. She's crazy. She will never start a podcast called Talk to her. Anyway. Dow Jones is down. Like 3,000 points. Alright. How gooped are we? Pretty gooped. Pretty gooped. Probably a good enough amount of goop to head over to the rig. Ah, but hey, what's more? What's one more? What's one more? Goop me. There we go. She'll never do a crypto pump and dump. Doesn't she have a dating app? Date Tua? Dude, okay. If she does, don't tell me the name, because I have to figure out what play on words of Hawk Tua it's called. Alright? Let me think here. Alright? Not Date Tua. That doesn't make much sense. What rhymes with hawk? Like gawk? Gawk Tua? Like I'm gawking at all the pretty women on there? Like Hawk Tua? Because it does not allow polyamorous relationships. Only two people. Like it's Hawk 2, the number 2, I'm like looking at my keyboard for inspiration, like Cock Tua, Walk Tua, Eok Tua, Rock Tua, Talk Tua, Yok Tua, Uok Tua, Eok Tua, Ook Tua, Pok Tua, Ak Tua, Sock Tua, Doc Tua, Fok Tua. That sounds like an angry Italian man. It's like his daughter was watching the Hawk Tua video, and but he didn't like really hear very well what she said, and he's like, "What are you watching there, that Fok Tua?" I don't know, Gawk Tua, Hawk Tua, Jock Tua, maybe. Cock Tua. Oh fuck! God damn it! That's it, isn't it? Fuck! It's called Cock Tua, isn't it? God damn it! That's what it is. Fuck, it's called Cock Tua. God. Fuck. It's called fucking Cock Tua, isn't it? Shit. Pookie Tools is the name? What? That is not marketable. Dude, you can't, if you're a Hawk Tua lady, you can't call something anything other than blank Tua. Or something of the like. You gotta, dude, you don't even know your brand. That's literally that's the only thing you're known for. Is being a fucking Hawk Tua merchant. You don't even know your fucking brand. She should hire me. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. What the hell, man? Cock Tua would have been way better. Pookie Tools, when Cock Tua is available, just fucking give me an MBA right now. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Tua. Talk-toing about. Whoever came up with Talk Tua should be like a fucking multi-millionaire right now, if they're not already. Whoever came up with Talk Tua, that's literally like liquid gold right there. They should be promoted to the highest level of whatever organization they're a part of. Like, don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't fucking look at him. Just need him to repair my ship. Cock Tua sounds like a Gigalo delivery service. Man, I'm going to Google that word, and I'm not going to be happy at what I see, am I? A young man paid or financially supported by an older woman to be her escort or lover.
Gigolo.
Oh, that's that word. Oh, I always thought that word started with a J. Maybe it's because I think juggalo. Like the insane clown posse. Why am I... That's weird. I've heard that word before. I've never seen that word typed out. Because I had no idea that that's what that word is. Oh, that's crazy. English is funny, man. How does anyone ever master this stupid fucking language? English is so funny. Goktua on that thing. Yes, I be saying this all the time, man. Yes. I say it all the time. Master? English has no master. Yeah, I guess, right? Other languages are so funny because, like, it's just, I don't know. They're funny. They just are. Not in a bad way, either. Trophy. Alright, I got the horseshoe crab the guy wanted. No aberrations, though, sadly. So let's go run that over to him. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Where was he at? He was, like, here, wasn't he? Place a marker. I should do purple, because he's purple this time. Yeah. He's about down yonder. Way down yonder, not far off, a little birdie died of a whooping cough. That's a camp song we used to sing. Well, he whooped and he whooped and he whooped all day. He whooped his head and his tail away. I'm pretty sure, something like that. I don't know, dude. It's been like 10 years. Is he here? Oh, is this a dog tag? Oh, fuck you. Always, dude. Always. I will never not be baited by that. Alright. Got you a horseshoe crab, my brother. Consume the sky. The figure slowly reveals the final scroll. Oh, a barrel eye? That was back at, like, the fucking... That was back, like, here. Which I guess isn't bad. Since we're sort of, like, in between here and here. But, ugh. I don't want to go back there right now. Whoop-tua. Yeah, whoop-tua. Whatever. Can I say one sentence in my language English people love? Oh, yeah, by all means. Alright, let's use some of this exotic bait, see what we can get. Or aberrated bait. Yep, good. That's a tarpon. I'm gonna go on a limb and say, yeah, I've already gotten that one. Yep. That guy, I think I've already gotten too. Damn, struck out. 0 for 3. Oh no, we still got a chance. Though, I don't think I've gotten... Yeah, I definitely have gotten that guy already too. Damn, unlucky. Alright, here's the sentence you were talking about. In your language that English people find funny. Nukin in de cookin. Whatever could that mean, I wonder? Well, I'm gonna find out. I'm not asking that as a rhetorical question. I'm gonna find out what that means. Detect language. Let's get a little listen to that.
Neuken in de keuken.
Okay, I wasn't all that far off. Now, Google Translate. Whatever could that sentence, nukin in de keuken, possibly mean?
Fucking in the kitchen.
Okay. Alright. Whatever. A mire screecher. Nice. Oh, I feel like we've gotten a few more than 203. 205, yeah. Alright, cool. Number 205. Nukin in the cookin. Whatever. That's so disgusting. You can fit that. Quit being stupid. Is it actually? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You can look at it for yourself, dude. You can look at it for yourself. I'm not. That's not a bit. That's not a joke. It is nukin in the cookin. Means fucking in the kitchen. Yes, Sir, you better believe it. Aberrated bait. Ooh, that looks new. I don't recognize that. Yipper, crawling instar. Oh, and this is the eel aberration. Got it. Twinned eels. And then another tarpon. Hey, but that one went better than the last one. Nice. Nuke to whatever. But I cook there! Quit nuking in my toukin! In my dukin! My cookin! Get out of my cookin, man! Quit nuking in there! You fucking weird ass! Get out of there! I cook in here! Right. There's a couple nighttime only boys, so you know what? My atrophy's refreshed now, so let's see. Arapaima we got the aberration of, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Alright, let's go back in here. Are you planning to finish this today? No, I wasn't, but I mean, we are kind of getting close, aren't we? And with the progress that we're going, it's not like we're really slowing down either. Like, we're kind of, usually with these challenges, we get towards the last, like, 20 or so, as we are, and we're only getting, like, a few things per stream. But no, we're still getting, like, a lot of things really quickly. Because really, I'm just kind of cleaning up all the aberrations that I haven't gotten before already. So let's look for a catfish, and let's use atrophy on that. Because, yeah, we already got the arapaima and the eel. We need to find a catfish. And those are only at night. Anywhere. I am looking. There's an eel. There's a catfish. Alright. Check it out, y'all. Bam. Nightwing catfish. Ooh, that is cool. I like that. Cool. I know that rot is going to spread, but it's fine. Hopefully we can get back before it does. 208. Dude, like, totally believe that we could finish this tomorrow, maybe. You know what it's going to be? Maybe, maybe not, because it might come down to, like, the last, like, 5 things that we need, and they're, like, crab pot aberrations. The thing about crab pot aberrations is that you can't really, like, get them with the atrophy ability, so those might end up being hard to get, like, the last few of those. We'll see, but the more crab pots I just put down and give myself, like, the best chance with which to get them. Like, just, theoretically, if I do need to do that, I'll just drop crab pots everywhere that I need things, sleep, like, 5 nights so that they fill up, and then check them, and then hope that they just have what I need, like this. Because I'm pretty sure I need, like, an aberration of the horseshoe crab. Didn't get it. In that one, anyway. Let's try this one. Yeah, I needed this guy for a little bit, but we got him. It's really up to those, because those are the ones that or like trawl net aberrations, ones that you can't really control getting or not. You just kind of have to hope that as you play, you get them. Those will probably be among the last ones that I get. It's going to be finishing all the regular aberrations and a whole day on trawling the colossal squid, crab pots, and number 230. Hold up, though. The colossal squid. Alright, there's number 230 that you're talking about, and yeah. And is 230 only available after you get, everything before it? Because it says rod, and I'm like, Pale Reach. Wait, uncheck Oceanic, and then go to Pale Reach. Yeah, no, I do need the aberration of it, but, we do got the colossal squid. So, yeah. If I have that thing, if I have this thing in my inventory, if I have this thing in my inventory, the encrusted talisman, in my inventory while I trawl, does that increase the chances of getting the trawl thing? Or is that only for fishing things? It does. Okay. What about for crab pots? Like checking a crab pot with it in my inventory? Maybe? No, crab pots cannot be forced in any way. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured. What else we got in this area? Black, pink in your area. Twisted Strand. We need one more Gar aberration. We need... And then, yeah, the goop... Oh, I didn't get the Arapaima. Oh, my bad. I thought I did. Yeah, and then the Horseshoe Crab. And then Nipponites, but we have no control over that. Cusk Eel is in Devil's Spine. Not worried about that right now. But the Talisman plus the Glacial Lance will be the best combo for 230. Alright, hang on to that thought, because I'm not worried about 230 today. But when we do need it, remind me of that. So yeah, we need an Arapaima, and we need the fucking whatever that is pronounced. Who cares? And yeah, we need a Gar. Alright. Let's take a look, and let's see what we have here. I know we have an Arapaima here, so if I have my Atrophy ability, it's almost back. We'll go get that. I think another goop pile will be needed for that thing that starts with X. I think it's pronounced Nukin. I'm gonna go catch this Arapaima if it's still there. It is nighttime now. Yeah, okay, good. I'm gonna catch this Arapaima, and then I'm gonna go urinate. I don't know, I was trying to think of a funny word for it. Nice. Broken Arapaima. 209. We are knocking it out. We are knocking it out of the park today, I gotta say, folks. We are fucking killing it. I gotta go take a tinkle, dude. Yes, thank you. My grandma, I remember in my grandma's apartment, she had a sign on the bathroom wall that said, "If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the seedy." And I never forgot that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom though. I'm gonna take a tinkle real quick. And... be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. Be right back. Oh, I just had the nicest little... You do the thing where you, like, plant your feet firmly on the ground, have your arms out like this, like elbows out, and then you twist your body to crack your, like, is it your, like, hips or, like, your spine? You plant your feet on the ground, and you, like, unhinge your upper body and crack. Yes, dude, I love that. I just had, like, a really good one of that. But, yeah, I mean, you guys probably don't care about that. You're probably you're probably playing your Roblox or whatever. So, whatever, you don't care about, like, real events and real shit. You guys probably playing, like, fucking, I don't know, Among Us in Dragon Ball Z, goddamn Roblox, whatever. Who cares? Fuck you. Fuck you. Honest to God. Did you wipe the CD? I didn't sprinkle while I tinkled, so no. No need to wipe the CD. I am a sweetie, though. You guys already know that. Okay, how's my atrophy looking? It's almost good. Let's try to find one of those X-boys. Find, like, maybe, like, one of these goop piles that I don't go to very often. No, although, have I gotten Opabnia? I don't recognize that, let alone, Opabnia. Yeah, but no, I got the aberration of it. There's that guy I need. You just said fuck you like 4 times. Well, maybe that speaks more about you guys than it does me. Nice. Primordial Shadow. They be making these names so edgy. You know that these developers are literally like the biggest like softies in the world. They be calling it like Blood Edge the Hedgehog, and they're like, and their names are like Connor, and on the weekends he like keeps bees and like tends to his garden. You know that that's the kind of people that work on this game. He calls his grandma every Sunday. Yeah, exactly. A primordial shadow. Whatever, dude. Come on, Connor. I know you better than that. I love Connor. He's a nice guy. Alright, anything else? Is it just crab pot things left? Or are there... Alright, we need the gar. The gar. Alright, I'll save my bait. Let's let my atrophy just cool down, and then we'll save our bait. Eep. Living the dream. It's like naming their cats Demon Lord Beelzebub. Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna yuck no one's yum. I was like, I have an opinion. Alert the press. The white boy streaming on Twitch has an opinion on something. Everyone better listen to him. No, it's like... Oh, here we go. Advanced fishing. What does that do for us? Rods will reel 15% more efficiently. Wow! Yeah, let's go get that gar. I had an opinion on people who name their, like, pets shit like Lord Stuffle Mittens the 13th Esquire. I'm like, hey, man, you know, there's worse things to do in this world. Kill people. But, you know, like, there's any names, the pets that I'm like, I am not calling it that. I'm calling it Joffrey. I don't know, man. I ain't calling him that. There we go. I got a grinning gar. It's me when I'm a gar and I'm grinning. Right? Funny. I don't know. Who cares? Alright, good. That is, now, 211 fish done. And I think every aberration outside of crab pots done in Twisted Strand. Dag, you see that I'm pregnant? No, I didn't. You'll forgive me. I don't really keep up with my viewers' Congratulations. No, I'm happy for you, though. Congratulations. Did I just sell a fucking bait on accident? What a moron. Gosh. Whoa. The boys found research parts? It can do that? The hell is in here? Sergeant fish. What? Dude, I've never caught one of those in one of these pots, and now I caught 3. Okay, well, let's go to the iron rig maybe and see what we can do with that. Thank you, I'm excited. Okay, because I was like, I hope it's not like a bad thing. I'm glad you're excited. That's why I was like, congrats, I think. Yeah, no, congrats. Hello, I've never seen this game before. You're seeing it. Right now. Guys, you know what I fucking learned the other day? And this is like one of those like weird things that like, I'm like, I guess it's true, but like it doesn't feel right. Do you guys know your heart beats? How about this? If you know the answer, don't say it. Look how pretty my hands are. If you know the answer, don't say it. How many times would you guys guess that your heart beats in like your lifetime? Answer honestly. Lifetime, yeah. My heart beats at the foundry. I need to use these research parts on something. At the foundry, like 1,000,000 times. Oh my god, shut up. I gotta use them on something. I'm gonna die. 110 to be... No, don't math it. Don't do the math. Don't do the math. Don't do the math. If you do the math, you're gonna ruin it for yourself, because you're gonna make it... No. Answer... If you need to answer the question in 10 seconds when I ask, Answer the question in 10 seconds or less. Go purely off vibes. Don't try to math it out.
Well, the average person's resting heart rate is 85. If you extrapolate that over the average human lifespan, which is coincidentally also 85, then you come out to about... shut up. All right, just answer the question based on the vibes. About 500K. Right? Okay, that's kind of what I thought as well. I'm like, 500,000 or something like that. What was the answer? I actually forgot, but it blew my mind. It's actually 35 million. It's 35 million. Isn't that crazy? It's not true. That's a year. That's a year. A lifetime? 2.5 billion, actually. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Show us your pants, liar. I'm not lying. This is Google.com. Noted not lying website. Never. $2.5 billion times in your lifetime. I'm like, dude, this little fella can't do that. That's crazy. That's too much, man. That's too much. That's too much. I'm like, this guy, 2.5 billion? That's way too much. Google AI summary. It wasn't the AI summary. That's the answer. I'm heading home. I'm eepy. Well, don't be too eepy behind the wheel. Get home safe. Yeah, I don't know. That freaked me out. That really freaked me out. Being like, oh my god, dude, I don't think your heart shouldn't be able to do that. How is it not, like, dead after, like, a year, after 35 million? How is it still able to do that? I'm like, that thing should die after, like, a month. God. But no. 2.5 billion-ish. If you live, like, a normal expected life and you have a normal resting heart rate. Dude, you're freaking me out, right? Oh, my God. It's freaky. I gotta stop thinking about it. Because it is. It's freaky, right? What are you groaning at me for? Don't groan at me, young man. What was I doing? Right, I wanted to get, why is there two markers there? Right, I needed to get a, what was the last thing I needed for this guy? Forget. It was a barrel eye, right, I still haven't found all the tablets. Well, I am going back to Devil's Spine soon, so maybe I'll get it when I'm there. Gotta catch a barrel eye. Alright, maybe I'll go do that. So, yeah, we're pretty much done with Twisted Strand outside of the crab pots, and that's just simply a matter of waiting. That is just simply a matter of waiting, so we'll come back to that. What's up, Unsweetened Frappe? What's good? I'm gonna go outside and be like, I'm gonna go outside to a girl and be like, hey, do you know your heart beats 1.5 billion? Yes, 2.5 billion, so get it right. Lest that girl be like in the medical industry and slaps you for not knowing that. In a lifetime, I'd let it beat more for you. Maybe I'll get a girlfriend. Dude, it's not like the worst pickup line I've ever heard. I'll tell you that right now. Well, I'm not a girl though, so like I don't know. I think you need like a girl's opinion on this. But like, dude, I'll be honest with you. I've heard worse in my life. I've heard worse. I don't know, man. I think you're kind of cooking me, honestly, personally, asking me personally, honestly, me personally, honestly, me. I think you're kind of cooking on that. Cooktua, yeah. I don't know. Lesbians will love that shit. As a lesbian, I should know. Yeah. Geo. Fuck.
I'm annoying, I'm sorry. Don't you need the aberration of a barrel eye? He wants an aberration? Or are you telling me for the thing? No, I got the aberration of the barrel eye. Are you saying that the guy needs... No, I don't think he needs it. No, he just says catch a barrel eye. Nah, we're good. We're chill. All white guys on Twitch are annoying, TBH. Yeah, well, yeah, well, yeah, yeah. Yeah, well... Yeah. Okie dokie. There you go. Pushing the limit. Engines. Added to the cabin. Ooh. Something that makes me go faster? Is that all the hooded figures done, then? I mean, that's 4 of them, right? Maybe that's even 5, because maybe the ice area had a 5th one? I don't remember how many I did. Can I check? Figure in purple. Figure in gold. Figure in blue. Figure in red. So we've done 4, right? There's 4 to 5 base game. So maybe I got 1 more. Because the ice area added 1 too. Alright. Yep. So we're on to Devil's Spine, right? Yeah, let's go to Devil's Spine. We'll wrap it up before we get too deep into Devil's Spine. Well, yeah, we don't have to. I really shouldn't be straying too far from a dock.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Let's go. We're so back.
We're so fucking back. Thanks, Andrew Ordo, for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. There might be one more in Devil's Spine. Very well could be. I wish that there was like a map that showed them all, but that would be, you know, where's the sense of mystique and exploration if I just do that, I suppose. Alright, wake up at the crack of dawn, check our crab pots, and then, yeah, we'll head on over to Devil's Spine. Man, nothing, huh? Not a damn thing. There we go. A wretched nipper. He's gonna nip ya. I have to drop some things off first. Cool. Yeah, anything aberrated crab pot is always nice because, you know, you have like no control over that. My last one's over here. Alright. Let's empty those and maybe even get them repaired first too before I leave them to just sit there and collect things. Worst I ever heard was, are you a Dementor? Because I would let you suck the life out of me. Harry Potter adults. Alright, I just want everyone to know this is sick. I'm reading this. Like, this is S-I-C sick. I'm reading this as is. The views of the commenter that wrote this do not represent that of the streamer. With that said, Harry Potter adults need to be put down. I mean, dude, that is like wicked work. That line, yeah, no doubt. Like that's vile work. You're not wrong. Yeah, no, I don't think that's not a good one. Can I slither in your Hufflepuff? Is the worst that I heard. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good. Or let me open your chamber. Stop. Can we, please? I don't want to hear anymore. I don't want to hear anymore. I really don't. But it's all good. Hey, we keep a positive vibe here. Alright, yeah, let's get these repaired and then drop them out again. And, well, what more do I really need? Would I rather take these and bring them to Devil's Spine? Because... Yeah, I mean, we never got the horse. Maybe I'll leave one here, and then we'll bring the other two to Devil's Spine. Have that one work on maybe a horseshoe crab aberration. That's what we'll do. Anything special about the horseshoe crab aberration that maybe could explain why I haven't gotten it yet? Depth between 0 and 10. Maybe I had them too deep. This one's 9.4. It's maybe bringing in a little bit. There we go. And, yep, Devil's Spine time. Peter Pettigrew, more like Peter Pet and I grew. Isn't that the rat? Isn't that the fucking rat? That's the rat. I had to watch Harry Potter as a kid. I know it sounds defensive, like I didn't like have somewhat of enjoyment of it. No, I liked some of them. But my sister was like really into Harry Potter. So every time a movie came out, we had to go watch it, and she'd like buy the books on release as well, and it was like a fucking barnstorming every time one of those came out. I don't know if you guys remember that. Like, dude, I don't think that because you like Harry Potter, that means you're a bad person, given the nature of the creator of the series. No. Definitely made it a little harder to enjoy, though. But, yeah, it's not your fault. Alright. So, the exotic for this area, I think it's the coelacanth. So, let's use our exotic bait. Let's use atrophy, so that hopefully we can get that. Alright, first of all, bait. Exotic bait. And then atrophy. Bang. Shaper's Prime. That's the coelacanth? Doesn't really look like a coelacanth. But it is. Alright, cool. Got that. That's number 213. Or did I count it twice? Nope. That's right. Alright, cool. 213. Let's go to the pontoon so I can sell it. Before it like spreads shit to the rest of my inventory. Why does it look like a legendary Pokemon? Well, it's sort of like the legendary fish of the game. One of them, anyway. I hate that thing. Get out of here. I hate those little suckers in this area. This area is like the least fun to navigate. I'll be honest with you. I think Devil's Spine is my least favorite area in the game. Sorry to the Devil's Spine enjoyers. There we go. Alright, then yeah, let's drop some crab pots. I'll drop one in the muck here. Get a couple goops while I'm at it as well. Hell yeah. And then what other aberrations crab pot wise are around here? That is exotic. So that's the right. That's the special area in the ice area. And then 230 is the mythical 230. So we're looking at Devil's Spine. Let's see what aberrations we need here. We need aberration of a Cuskeel. We need aberration of the Ghost Shark. Need a Vetulicolia aberration. Need a Sawfish aberration. Need a Dunkaroos aberration. Need a Squat Lobster aberration. That becomes between 0 and 25 meters. Oh, we also need a volcanic snail. That's between 0 and 10. So drop whatever the other one I have here, between 0 and 10. And then we need a sea scorpion, which is between 0 and 25. Okay. Am I between 0 and 10? I'm not. Let's get a little closer then. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Pale Skate is a cutie.
No way!
We're good. Yeah, goop me. Alright, that was enough of that. Put the goop back in storage, and then, yeah. You know, like, we could put the exotic bait in storage as well, because we're not really using it too much. I think let's just drop, like, whatever aberrated bait we got, after we sleep for a little bit. Drop whatever aberrated bait we got, see what we get with that. And then we'll, go from there.
So we can get that. I don't know if I need... We don't. That's... Is that the conger eel? No, damn it. There we go. A wrapped shark, 214. And it looks like another one after that. Cool. And a third one. Oh my god, I see the eye. You see the eye? Wait, wait, really? You see it? It's not gonna, like, fucking get me or anything, right? Nah. No, I'm not, like, freaking out. I'm not freaking out. It's all good. We're good. Okay, good. Good. Big ears. Oh, that looks new. That's the conger eel aberration, right? No. That's the untouchable wormfish, right? I remember catching him. When my worm is untouchable. Shut up. You're so annoying. Alright. Is that all? Oh, I have one more thing. Gotta sell first, though. Is something approaching me? Have you ever sailed beyond the edge of the map? No, but I'll be honest, I know what it does. I know what happens, alright? I went on the Dredge subreddit and I saw videos of what happens. So, sorry. You could try to do the trick with me where it's like, dude, go to the edge of the map. There's like this rare exclusive fish there. I'm not falling for that, alright? I'm a bit wise to your jokes. I'm a bit wise to that, alright? You're not getting me so easily with that. And a plated barb jaw. Yeah, that's what they called me in high school. Because I don't fucking know. I don't know why they called me that. Damn it, I wanted the trophy. Oh, I did get the trophy. Nice. Coolio. Check that. Nice. Another research part. And then I got another one over here. Man, this area's got Goop City, man. What the hell? Why is there so much goop here? I bet I should have farmed my goop here. What the hell? There's so much. Dag, you need to go to the edge of the map. Yeah, alright, Buster. Update, I didn't fall asleep behind the wheel. Please be proud. I am proud. But that's just true in general. Alright. What are we at? I feel like I didn't count some fish, so we might not be at 214. We're at 215. Okie dokie. There's an aberration of this thing? Vetulokia? Alright, let's look for that. And then we'll atrophy that. Ventulocolia. Can I atrophy it if I don't have the equipment on? I guess I could quickly throw on the volcanic rod because, yeah, I forgot this area I need different equipment for. Yeah. Uninstall that, please. And then replace it with this. There we go. I don't know if you might be able to use... I think you can use atrophy even if you don't have the right equipment. Right? This is the thing that I need? Yep. Okay. This will be our last thing for today, I reckon. Nice. Unveiled. Vetulocolia! For number 216. We are only 14 away! Not to mention the progress today was kind of insane as well. Because again, like, you get to the end of these collect-a-thon challenges and you figure, like, progress slows down towards the end. But no, man. We knocked out as many things today as we have, like, any other day. Maybe even more. Because, dude, what did we start at? Like, something in, like, the 170 range? Again, yeah. Right? We were at 178 to start today. We got literally, like, almost 40 things. Awesome. Great work. I can't promise that we'll finish tomorrow because, yeah, a lot of the things that I still need are like crab pot aberrations, and I have no control over how quickly I get those. So while I only have 14 things remaining, yeah, no promises that we'll finish everything tomorrow. There's that snail. Yeah, no promises we will finish everything tomorrow, but give it my best shot. I will give it my best shot. So, I think we'll wrap it up there for today. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. I'll be live again, yeah, probably tomorrow. Same time. You should join the Discord. ! Discord. You know what? Real quick. Let's get another crab pot going in this area. ! Discord. Best way to keep up with me on and off the stream. And see when I go live. So have a good rest of your day. Save. Stop the timer at 24:28. 13. And the timer, or rather the counter, at 2:16. And that is fantastic progress for today. One last visit to the foundry. Never put mending on my bow, always infinity. There was a nice little, like, one update. There was one update where you could put both of them before they patched it. Where you could put both of them. So if you made a bow during that update that had mending and infinity, you could keep it. But yeah, that's one of the biggest pet peeves about Minecraft is you can't have a mending and an infinity bow. It's like you can only have one or the other. And then I'm like, I mean, you gotta go infinity, right? Because carrying like a shit ton of arrows is really annoying. And I guess it's not that hard to make a good bow again when it breaks, right? Still kind of annoying, though.
Yo.
Thanks, Ducks Don't Draw, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You guys been watching those shorts I've been putting up where I try to guess the villager on Nookle? You guys been watching those? Have you been watching those? Have you been watching those YouTube shorts that I put up? Oh! I haven't. I'm sorry. Yes, sir, I have. People seem to like them, so I'm going to keep doing them. They're like the best I've ever done with YouTube shorts as far as like views and people liking them, so I'm glad people, yeah, no, they're doing pretty well. And the thing is that they don't make me a lot of money, but they drive views towards my other videos. So I've been noticing like good numbers ever since I've started doing those, so I'm going to keep doing them. I actually haven't done... I didn't do yesterday's or today's yet. So I gotta do another one of those. I watch them while I'm in the bathroom. Well, that's great, because, yeah, they are like 3 minutes maximum. So, you know, do your business and get out. Hey! But we're playing Dredge today. And we're gonna, I think, finish this challenge today. Let's see. Let's see how the things... Let's see how things go, because I want to finish today. Not everything's entirely within my control, though, and I'll explain why in a second here. It's fun to see how you know about the game in the mechanics and not know some stuff about the characters. Alright, well, give me a break, because, like, how many people know all 413 villagers, like, hobbies and favorite colors and zodiac signs, and... There's no way, like, I'm not expected to know that. Like, I'm a weird, I got that, like, extreme deep knowledge of Animal Crossing, but, like, my goodness, I can't do that. That's too much. Alright, yeah, we're gonna move it over here, and we're gonna check and make sure we are indeed at 216, and we're, here. I'm nice and clean. I just showered. Can you smell me? If I, like, get, like, real close, just brush my teeth, too. Smell it? Alright, we have a research part. What the heck is that doing in my storage? Okay, here's what we're going to do today. Here's what we still need. I wish that you could sort by things that you don't have yet, but oh well. The only things I still need are aberrations. We've been knocking out aberrations as time's gone on here. That's what we did entirely last stream, was we just got aberrations, and we ended up getting quite a bit. I think we started last stream at like 170, and then we ended at 216. So if we keep up that pace, we should finish today. Here's everything that we have left, though. We have the aberration of the exotic fish in the pale reach, the sleeper shark. That shouldn't be too bad.
And then other than that, we've knocked out every Oh, no, I missed this one in the Marrows. Oh, maybe we should start with that then. I missed the Stingray aberration in the Marrows. All right. I thought I had everything that isn't a crab pot thing, aberrations-wise, up until Devil's Spine, which is where we're at now. Yeah, but there's some aberrations of crab pot things that we still need, such as the this crab, whatever it's called, the sea cucumber needs its aberration. But you'll find that most of these are done. This is what we knocked out most of yesterday. We missed one in the Gale Cliffs as well. Huh. Okay, maybe I wasn't as thorough about it as I thought I was. That's okay. They're not too hard to get. Now that we know that that one ability, Atrophy, gets me pretty much guaranteed an aberration every time. That's another crab pot one. Yeah, so we got most of them, though. That's another crab pot one. Crab pot ones are not much in my control, so that's why I'm missing a lot of crab pot ones. So here we are at Devil's Spine, where we need the aberration of this guy, the Cusk Eel. And then we need, what else? An aberration of the Dunk. That's what I'm going to call him. I'll call him the Dunk. We need the Dunk aberration. We need the Volcano Snail aberration. And we need the, this is a crab pot guy, Squat Lobster aberration. Oh, also the snail is a crab pot as well. Same with this guy. So basically, I got to put a bunch of crab pots down around me, which I think I did yesterday. Not yesterday, but last time I streamed. And then, yeah, that'll be pretty much it for this area. Then we have some stuff, I think, maybe still in the Pale Reach. Yeah, we got this colossal squid that we got to get. We got... And then, yeah, number 230, which is this infamous 230 that apparently is really hard to get. And then we got the exotic guy in the Pale Reach, his aberration. So, if you didn't understand anything of what I just said, just sit back and relax and let's start the timer here. Right, so, where we are now, where's the Dunk? First of all, is my ability... I just turned into the fucking thing. Yeah, my ability's good, so we can atrophy at our leisure. Yeah, we have 2 crab pots here. We might want to bring more, because now I have crab pots, like, scattered everywhere. And well, it is... No, I kind of should leave them in their places, because I do still need crab pot things in other parts of the world. All I heard was Cusk Eel. Cuck Eel. Yeah. Fucking forgive me for thinking that you would actually say it correctly. No, I had to reread it, because I was like, nah, surely you didn't actually put the real thing. Alright. First of all, we need an aberration of one of these guys. That's it right there. Excoriated Fiend. That's what they call me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Guys, I don't know what that means. I don't know. Hey, have I made anyone laugh today? It's okay if I haven't. It's still early in the stream, so, like, you know, we still got time. So, hey, it's no problem. Yes. Okay, good. Hey, that's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. I just want to make people laugh. Oh, I got a research part. Yeah, but we don't have anything more in here. We'd have to go to the the rig to use that. I laughed when you got upset about Cuck Eel. Yeah, that did upset me, actually. That's a good way of putting it, is yes, it upset me. I'm upset. I'm sad now. You've made me sad. Yeah, so, I don't know. Let's sleep, like... What if I just slept, like, 5 days? Like, horrible bout of depression. I'm sleeping 5 days in a row. And after those 5 days, I just check my crab pot. And if it doesn't have what I need, fuck it, do it again. I'm sleeping for 15 days in a row. God, I wish that were me. And then I'll just check my crab pots and see what they've gotten while I was asleep. And then, yeah, I mean, if the last few things that we end up needing are, like, crab pot fish, then that's pretty much the strategy, right? Like, let's see. No, we didn't get it. The spider crab has an aberration, and the sea scorpion has an aberration. And we haven't gotten either of them. Okay, there's the volcano snail as well. Yeah, so basically, assuming we have nothing else, I think we had one more fish that we needed to get without crab pots here, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check real quick. It's always hard to tell whether it's almost like... It always feels like almost nighttime in this area, because it's so damn dark. At least you don't get anxiety while sleeping. Yeah, I mean, if anything, your anxiety gets better when you sleep. So, really, I'm like the most zen I've ever been. Yeah, damn, nothing there either. Shart, man. Shart. And poop. I don't know. Let me see. Was there another fish? Now that my atrophy's probably all better now. And devil's spine. Yeah. This guy. The cusk eel. Right. The thing that pisses me off that I have to say as often as I do. Where could that guy be? That's the dunk again. I think cusk eel might be not in the goopy area. I think he might just be like elsewhere. Tailskate. The cusk eel. Yes, man. Just in time. We're going to get the aberration of the cusk eel. You'll be happy to know. The Cruck eel. The John Cruck eel. Yes, exactly. Get out of my way, cuck. Why did I call the fucking wall a cuck? That's so mean. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't call people cucks, man. That's just mean. Like, I don't know. That's not even like a... Like, geez, man. I'm sorry. Sawfish. Question mark. Snake mackerel. Where the fuck do you get a cusk eel at in this confounded area? Seriously. It's not mean if it's to a wall. Dude, when you die and you reincarnate as a fucking wall, I can't wait to call you a cuck, alright? This is implying that you will die, and then I will still be alive. Like, you will die and reincarnate in the time before I die, and I will live to call you a cuck as a wall. And that's gonna be funny. Be gone, vile fucking creatures. Get out of here. Where is this stupid thing? Is that it? Giant dragonfish? No. Dude, what the fuck are you screaming about? Go to coordinate P12. No, I kind of just want to find it. It's not too hard. I'm cool with, like, searching. I don't need to, like, get the answers. Like, when I ask where the fuck this thing is, I'm mostly like... There it is. No, that's a piece of wood. Damn it. I thought the shape looked right. When I ask, I'm just like, it's rhetorical. I'm just like bitching and moaning, you know? Also, the time is wrong. Oh, is it only at night? Well, that would explain. Okay, yes. Okay, that I should know. I do, yes. Okay, thank you. That is probably a good thing to know. Alright, so let's wait till nighttime then. Dag, it's a nighttime eel, I'm pretty sure. Okay, alright, fine. I will just go to sleep tonight and I will lay my weary head down on my pillow and I will get a bountiful 8 hours of rest, and then I will wake up tomorrow morning and then perhaps I might make myself some breakfast and some coffee, perhaps a bit of OJ to drink with my breakfast, and then mayhaps I will check the S&P 500. Yes, I think that's what I'll do tomorrow morning. Yes, and then maybe I will do the New York Times crossword. All right? Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Got it. It's right there. Do I have the correct equipment? Yeah, cuz check this out. 3, 2, 1. Bada bing. Infernal eel. This infernal eel? Yes, man. Love that. 218. Reasonable crash out. That's like a 50-year-old man's crash out right there. Yeah. Hey, Dag, why are you up in the morning? It's a night eel. I'm gonna suck on my fucking lollipop. And that's just not a fucking euphemism either. Check this out. Alright? I am going to suck this. I am going to suck this. Keep talking shit to me. I'm going to suckle the shit out of this thing. Alright? Don't fucking push me. Don't push me. Don't fuck with me. Alright? I will suck that. Where's the propeller hat? Yeah, and I'm gonna put on my bibs as well. Alright, man, relax. No, dude, you guys are pushing me. I'm gonna push you, alright? You guys push my buttons, I can push back. You guys always do this, where you talk so much shit, alright? And then I punch back, and you're like, whoa, whoa, where did that come from? Whoa, wait, we're just messing around, man. Yeah? Well, now I've messed around your face. I've rearranged it with my fist. Your nose is where your eyes are where your mouth are, and your mouth, you don't want to know where that's at. You don't even want to know where the fuck I put that at. Fuck. Alright, let's check these crab pots here. Let's see what we got. Whoa, a little squeeb? Nope. There's one. Erupting scorpion. Nice. What the hell rotted? Oh. Well, got some nice rot now. And then... nothing. I didn't mean to pick it up. Blasted fucking thing. Drop that. Put that down. Hey, drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Alright. I didn't... well, yeah, I actually do want to put that in storage. Yeah. And then maybe we should get some... well, we got a good bit of goop. We're gonna need... okay, so, I think to get 230, we need to use... aberrated bait. So we are gonna need this goop and this rot here. Because we are gonna need aberrated bait. So, I think now, let's... now that I think we got everything that we need to fish up in... now that we got everything that we need to fish up in this area, we should go back and maybe try to clean up some of the things that we haven't gotten in other areas, such as the stingray in the marrows. We need the aberrated stingray. So let's go try and find that, I think. And then while we're doing that, our crab pots that we have spread around all these areas are going to keep on doing work. They're going to keep on trying to catch things, and then we'll basically just keep checking on those whenever we come by. Do you want me to tell you about a crab pot that would greatly help, even if it's a spoiler? Oh, I don't know if it's a spoiler. I kind of thought I had everything unlocked, though. Like, what more could I possibly need? What more could I possibly need? I thought I had all the crab pots unlocked. But maybe there is more in, like, the Iron Rig DLC that I haven't found? Is it a crab pot I already have? Or is it one that I need to still unlock? Will you play Dave the Diver when the new DLC comes out? Maybe, I don't know. I don't have any plans for what I'm going to do after this. Because after I get done with the challenge, it's basically I'm in editing mode for the next little while. There's a shrine at P3 in Gale Cliffs where offering certain fish will give you a crab pot with a 10% aberration bonus. Oh. Alright, hold that thought. I'm not worried about it right now, but if we find ourselves in Gale Cliffs again, which we will, because there is still something I need there. There's a stingray. I don't know if my thing is refreshed yet, though. I don't doubt it. Oh, no, it totally is. Just hold on to that thought. We will find ourselves in Gale Cliffs at some point today. But, in a minute. Shard Ray. 220. We have 10 things left. Do I want Infected Boy? I don't think I do want Infected Boy. Alright, that's... I think... I want to say everything in the marrows, right? We got the Shard Ray. We got... What's next up here? So we got the crab in the marrows, which I gotta be honest, I don't think I have a single crab pot going in the marrows right now. So let's go back to, like, the starting area and let's, like, drop a few crab pots there. I have an Animal Crossing question. If you could bring an Animal Crossing character that's not already in New Horizons into New Horizons, which character would it be? Like a villager or a special NPC? I'm going to assume you mean villager, and I'm going to say Taru's pretty cool. Meow and Bao are like... People love Meow and Bao, but I feel like it's like a licensing issue that they didn't bring those back, because they were based on, what, Tamagotchi? I don't know. And also, I feel like that if you're going to bring one back, Meow or Bao, then you should bring the other back. So if it can only be one, then I don't know if it should be either. So the aberration chance on these crab pots that I'm using is already 8%, so I could bump that up to 18%. That's pretty good. Maybe I should go check that out. Maybe I'll just drop this. I think it said between 0 and 10. So we should keep it pretty shallow here. Yeah, and go like here. Alright, and then yeah, maybe let's make our way over to Gale Cliffs, which is southeast. Let's do that in a minute here. Yeah, Woolio's a good choice as well. I don't know. I'd have to look over all the different ones that have never made it back to an Animal Crossing game, because to be honest with you, there's so many, and I will inevitably forget many of them. I am about to crash into a cliff. The fountain mechanic from GameCube, Farley was a certified freak, and I want him back. Man, Farley, yeah. Yeah, if you're talking about special NPCs, then maybe, like... I mean, the thing is that they have a lot of them in New Horizons. It's just like, you don't do anything with any of them, you know? Like, they have Pelly and Phyllis, but you can only invite them for coffee, and it's lame. I do need an aberration of that sea cucumber, so... we'll see. So I need to go southeast for Gale Cliffs. So I don't know, I guess it depends on what you mean by that.
11 months, woot woot.
Woot woot. Thanks, Bonnie, for the 11 months. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Dr. Shrunk. Yeah, it's like Dr. Shrunk is in New Horizons, technically, but he doesn't do anything. So, if you're talking special NPCs, then it's like... I don't know. Alright, so what's this here now? There's a shrine at P3 in Gale Cliffs where offering a certain fish will give you a crab pot with a 10% aberration bonus. Alright, by P3, I assume you mean map coordinates? P3. So, like, right here. There's a shrine somewhere right here. So that's basically on the other end of the island from where I'm at right now. I don't think being able to invite them for coffee really counts as them being in the game, since you have to be the one to put them there. And you need their amiibo cards, right? It's not even like you can get it if you only have, like, the base game and nothing else, right? Stupid. Stupid as hell. Why did you do that? Dude, you are not getting mad at me. I am literally not even in the island. It's not this, is it? No, this isn't P3. I don't remember what this is, though, to be honest with you. This is a campsite, but I already looked at everything here. Alright, it's a place to dock if nothing else. New Leaf, greatest of all time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, in some ways. Yeah, I don't... Oh, here we go, yeah. Alright, let's see, what does it want? 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. Okay. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. Okay. So, I need a crab. I assume the crab is from this area. Let's go and see, like, what that could be. Gale Cliffs. Crab. I assume the crab is from here. It'd be kind of mean if they made me get a crab from elsewhere and bring it. There's the rock crab. There's the decorator crab. There's... and that's it. Is it all the crabs? Is it like one of each crab? A rock crab, a decorator crab. A trilobite's not a crab, though. Hang on. Do I have to suss this out? Like, is this a puzzle and I need to figure it out? 2 rock crabs and 1 decorator. Okay. Well, we gotta go get a crab pot then. What's all this then? Research part? Yay. Changing my answer. I want Serena back. I thought about Serena from City Folk, the one in the fountain. She was annoying. I don't know, man. Do I want her back? I don't know. She was fucking annoying. She was always hassling me about... I wanted the damn golden axe so bad, she would not give that shit to me. She was fucking annoying. Do I want her back? I don't know. The little chihuahua, a little rat bastard. You know, those little, like, ankle biters. Nah, I don't know if I want Serena back. Serena can stay in hell. She had personality like OG villagers. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, you don't evoke this kind of reaction out of me if the villager didn't at least have some personality, I suppose. You're right. Oh, well, look at that. We got crabs already. We don't even need to worry about it. Cystic trilobite. I thought I needed the trilobite guy, but it's fine. Oh, also pick that up as well. We gotta repair it. Alright, well, let's run these over then. After maybe a bit of a lie down. But not too long, because I don't want them to rot. They won't rot after one night. I hate Goose. He's so annoying. Yeah, but like you can't even say that, because Goose is literally no different than any of the other villagers of his type. Which is Jock, I believe, right? He's just as annoying as any other Jock villager, because they made them all the damn same. You might find his looks to be annoying, and that's fine, I guess. But I don't know. A little snoozy poo, yeah. Just a bit of a honk shoe and a me, perhaps. Alright, where was it? Back here. I fucking hate Penelope. Dude, you just made me spit reading that comment. I literally had to, like, spit a hawk to a loogie saying that. Alright, so like this, and like this. The three crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. Dance for me, monkeys. Dance! The crabs scuttle all over the altar. They're, like, crying and, like, doing their pinching thing. Ew! It's nasty! Aberration bonus plus 10. Oh, dude, that's not even that much better. These ones that I use are plus 8. Alright, I mean, I get it is better, but I thought it was plus 10 from what I have. Like, it would give me a plus 10 bonus to all my crab pots, rather than just one crab pot that's plus 10. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's worth putting down, but yeah, I guess. You ever get so dehydrated your eyes hurt when you walk? No, dude, I don't do that. No, I can't say that's ever happened to me. Holy shit, the maneuvers. Man, yeah, no, that's on you, man. You're alone on that one. Wrong thing. No. So dehydrated, my eyes hurt when I walk. No, that's strange. Alright, well, these need repair. Okay. So it lasts for 9 days, and the yield is worse. Like, but it's like a little bit bigger. It's five more spaces bigger. It lasts for 1 day less, and it yields less per day. But at a plus 2% versus this. Yeah, I don't know. It's aight. I guess it was worth getting. Okay. Any more aberrations that I need in the Gale Cliffs? In the Ohio State University? No, I think we're actually good. Aberrations. Starting with... yeah. First aberration I need on the list now is, yeah, the crab pots back in the marrows. Both the sea cucumber and this guy. Alright, let's head back to the marrows then and try to get those, I guess. Could be a pollen allergy. Yeah, I don't know. But, like, the fact that you specifically mentioned that you're dehydrated, and that's why. I don't know. Pushing the limit. Engines. Oh boy, are my engines faster? Engines provide 7.5% more movement speed than listed. Wow! I'm fast as fuck! I'm actually, like, fast as fuck. Like, that's actually crazy. I don't think I should be going that fast. Alright, we dropped one crab pot back here in the starting area, so let's drop these other two now. That boat got the zoomies! Damn it, man. Alright, you crab pot. You better do me work. Alright, and then, yeah, I think let's just drop crab pots wherever we need crab pot aberrations and then fucking conk out for, like, 4 days in a row. Seems fair, right? Seems like the right strategy. Do I need more? Honestly, I have so many. But, like, yeah, it can't hurt to have more, right? It can't hurt. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Guys, what should I draw? Me? Like this, please. Thank you. Are you imitating JFK from Clone High? Oh yeah, but he's also like a real guy. He was also a real... He wasn't just... They didn't just make him up for Clone High. He was a real guy, too. Got shot in the head. It was this whole thing. I wasn't there for it. That was quite a bit decades before I was around, but... Yeah, no, he got popped pretty good. No offense, but that's mildly terrifying. I don't see how you garner any terrifying emotion from that, but whatever, hey. Maybe draw, like, a nice dog, then, if that's too much. Alright, I want to see some nasty boys. Yes, a malignant pincher and the inverted husk. That was... Wow, we got a double whammy. Nice. Cool. So now, let's pick these back up and let's move them to the next area that I need. Let's pick them up and move them. Right, we're at 221 now. 220, no, it was right, 222. Cool. So that, I got an achievement for that, by the way. Primordial deviations. Catch all aberrations in the iron rig, excluding exotics. Yeah, nice. Cool. I, too, am a malignant pincher. Yes, man. Oh, me, too. Big pinchy guy. Yeah, that's me. Alright. Yeah, let's retrieve all these crown pots, and let's move them to the next area that we need them. Pick them up. Pick them up. Wow, that thing caught nothing. What the hell? Was that the nasty one that I just got from that thing? Get the fuck away from me, you nefarious pincher. Boy, if I had a nickel. Alright, what's next? Oh, I need just a straight-up fish in the Gale Cliffs. Well, that's so stupid of me. How did I not get that? What is this thing? The wreckfish. We've gotten one aberration of the wreckfish, but we need the other one now. Alright, let's do that. Gale Cliffs was southeast. Silly me. Yo-ho. Dagnel, what's your favorite fish? In this game, the aberration of the Nautilus is so cool. Look, and I want him tattooed on me. I'm gonna hit up my artist. I'm gonna be like... Bring, 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 bring. I don't actually call her. I could just, like, talk to her. I think I showed it to her already. I'm like, yo, wouldn't this make a sick tattoo? Because I need the validation before I get it. I can't just get it. Alright, there's some wreckfish there. I see this tornado spawning in front of me. Where was it? Did I pass it? That's the Nautilus. Wreckfish, there it is. My mother-in-law is a wreckfish. She's an alcoholic. Okay. Nice. Shattered wreckfish. 223. Ow. Alright. Got those. Sell those. Now what's next? Got ourselves... Yeah, and the Nautilus and the Clutching Nautilus. Aren't those cool? I don't want those tattooed on me. They're so cool. Maybe get it on, like, my arm somewhere. My doodle arm. Next up. Scrolling. We need a Crampot and Stellar Basin to get this fucking guy's aberration. He's freaky as it is. I think I have some Crampots down there, so maybe it's just a matter of checking the ones that I have. Those are just yay west. And yeah, we have 3 Crampots in that area, so let's go check them. What tattoos do you have? Oh man, I'm not like flashing my whole body here. I just got like a couple silly ones on here. Mouth of the Deep lost durability. Alright, I'm not showing you shit now. Alright, you're done. You're done. You got me fucking distracted. I just fucking broke my ship. I have a leak now. I was literally like distracted driving, dude. You like texted me. I'm on the middle of the I-90 going 90 miles an hour. And you hit up a text message being like, yo, I'm headed to Burger King. What do you want? Dude, this can wait, okay? This can wait. There's this guy in front of me. He's fucking dragging ass. I've been tailgating him for the last 5 fucking miles here. I gotta be in the right lane because I exit in 2 miles, but he's just dragging ass in front of me. Where are my crab pots? Good heavens, man. I know, right? Jesus Christ. Ah, God, I gotta get my shit fixed now. I have no fish. Yeah, hi. 85 bucks for that. You owe me, by the way. You owe me in-game Dredge dollars. Alright, well, let's check. We got some crab pots here. There we go. Crown of Nadir. 224. 6 remaining. Cool. Alright, let's go pick up all these crab pots and let's move these somewhere else. Assuming we have nothing else left in Stellar Basin. Let's check here real quick. Anything else in Stellar Basin that we need? Got the Mimic Slug. Yeah, now we're on to Twisted Strand for anything I need there. Which is... yeah, we need a horseshoe crab aberration and Twisted Strand. Yeah, alright, so let's retrieve all our crab pots and then bring them to Twisted Strand. I'm literally going to clean up all the crab pots everywhere I go. I'm going to have like 10 of them on me. And we're going to drop fucking 10 of them wherever we need. Aberrations. Pick it up. Thanks, Veliodan. Or Velodian. Veliodian. Thanks so much for the 22 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Thanks, partner, Buster. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to need every single one of these crab pots, but there certainly is no use in keeping them here anymore. In fact, should I just, like... where are the other ones? There's one. Right, this is one where, like, Big Mama. Gotta make sure I don't get too close to Big Mama, even though one of her tentacles is sitting right there. Dude, just get rid of them, alright? I don't need them that bad. Alright, where else? Okay, that's it. Good. Let's bring him Twisted Strand. Dagnel, it's almost 4 a.m. Should I go to sleep or should I keep watching? I don't know why I'm, like, in control of those decisions in your life. Where the hell are you that's 4 a.m.? Like, Australia? I'm not, like, in control of your life in that manner. I don't want to be. Because I would tell you, like, hey, keep watching and maybe, like, give me $50. But your little dollary dues don't really go us very far here in the United States, though. So, yeah, maybe just go to bed. Alright, Twisted Strand to the north. We have a crab pot there. So we'll check that to see if that has what we want. But, yeah, we'll see. Dag, what should I get on my pizza? Dude, like, people... I don't know why people ask me this shit. Like, I know you're joking around, but, like, I don't know why people ask me stuff like that. Dag, what should I, like, name my next Animal Crossing island? That's when I get in, like, my YouTube comments sometimes. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do you value my opinion that much? I'm flattered, but I promise you, it would feel more, like, personal if you named it, if you came up with a name. What should I name my firstborn? I don't know, dude. Not like Quinn or something like that. Or like Voluptuous. That wouldn't be a very good name. Don't name him that. I really want Donato's, and it makes me so sad knowing that it's so far away. And it's so expensive. Yeah. Fuck all the Quins in chat. See, I picked a name that I didn't think any of you had, because I didn't want you guys to be sad. So I'm sorry to any Quins who might be here. It's not even a bad name, but like... Nice. Effigy crab. 225. We didn't even need to drop them. Assuming we don't have any more in the Twisted Strand. Quinn is a last name. Kind of agree, yeah. Kind of agree. If you take Daniel, though... Daniel's, plural, is kind of a last name. So, like, maybe I shouldn't talk that much, you know? You could be like Daniel Daniels, right? And, like, that's not that unusual of a first name or a last name, you know? Daniel Daniels, right? That's not, like, that crazy of a... that Daniel's a very normal first name. Daniels is a very normal last name. Repair. So it's not even that weird, right? Isn't that crazy? What's up, Jay Kaiser? Alright. Anything else in the Twisted Strand that we need? Nope. Anything else in Devil's Spine that we need? I think there's a couple crab pot things that we... Yep. We need the Volcano Snail Aberration and the Squat Lobster Aberration. Anything else? Nope. And then it's on to Oceanic. Alright, so we're heading to Devil's Spine. Really normal guys are named Daniel. Correct, yeah. Actually, very handsome guys, too. Very handsome and normal men are named Daniel. I went to school with someone named Ben Dover. And see, that's fucked up, because the Ben Dover joke has been around for as long as time. So, you can't even... The parents can't even, like, claim ignorance on that one when they named them Ben Dover. They were actually just fucking around, which I think is, like, punishable by law. I think that naming your kid something stupid should be punishable by law. Like, genuinely. I think that parents who name their kids shit that's going to get them bullied their entire life should be punishable. You should go to jail for that. You should pay a hefty fine. There should be like a naming authority. There should be like a government branch that's just is like a naming authority. And it has a list of names that you are not allowed to call your kid. And they enforce that on like a federal level. They will send agents to your door if they find that you called your kid Ben Dover. What's the most unique name you've heard? There's a guy who used to play in the National Hockey League whose name is Zarly Zalapski. I think about that sometimes, because I think it's a cool name, personally.
Yo.
Nothing there, unfortunately. Bug off, would you? Get out of here, you little rats. Thanks, Awala, for the Tier 1 3 months in advance. Holy shit. Thanks. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing for 3 whole months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ah, we got the Sable Reacher. That's this guy. We did not get the other one, right? What was the other one that I needed? We got the Erupting Scorpion. It was a... I forget what it was. I know a guy named Rocky Rhodes. That's kind of cool, though. Like, I like that. Because Rocky's kind of a cool name. And then Rhodes is like, yeah, that's a fine last name. I think that's kind of cool. I mean, you might get some shit for that, but honestly, I find that to be more cool than it is bullyable, you know? That'd be a cool wrestler name. Yeah, it would, actually. You're right. Is your first name actually Daniel? I thought it was Dagnel. I mean, that's not much of a stretch, though, right? Because, you know, you see the similarities in the two. But yeah, no, I'm Daniel. I'm a normal guy with a normal name. See, if my parents called me Dagnel, I'd find that to be, like... stupid, quite frankly. I don't know. I don't really like Dagnel as like a real name. I don't know if I like that very much. Isn't that the rooster from Chicken Run? Oh god, dude, I haven't watched Chicken Run in I'm gonna say, honest to God, no bullshit. Probably 20 years. No bullshit. No, absolutely no horseshit whatsoever. Yeah, it's probably been 20 years since I've seen Chicken Run. Like, I probably watched it around when it came out. It's like that claymation sort of Wallace and Gromit type shit. Assuming I'm thinking of the right one. I get it confused with Chicken Little, which I'm going to be honest, that's probably also been about 20 years. So yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It very well could be. Oh, fuck. I still need the snail. Why am I picking these up? I still have one. Yeah, it's in the goop somewhere. Let's check it. Yeah, dude, maybe. I have no idea. And a grasping snail for 227. Oh, that boy freaky for real. Golly, he a freak. Alright. Nice. I love Wallace and Gromit. I want to see the new one. I haven't gotten around to it. Well, it's not that I haven't gotten around to it. It's that I've made no effort with which to do so. I love hitting them with the, oh, I haven't gotten around to it when I haven't contributed any effort with which to do the thing that I'm talking about. You guys ever hit someone with that? I love doing that. I love hitting them with the, oh, yeah, no, sorry, I haven't gotten around to it. No, I haven't even, like, bothered yet. In fact, you reminding me is the first instance in which I've thought of it since you told me to do it in the first place. You ever do that to somebody? Like your teacher at school? Yeah, I haven't gotten around to it yet. I love doing that. That's fun. Alright. I can't pick this up, can I? Damn it, man. Sorry, I've actually, committed no effort whatsoever towards completing this task because, frankly, it does not fuss me in any way whether I do or do not do it to the standard and to the time frame that you desire. Have you ever watched the movie Milo and Otis? Bah, yeah. That's the dog and the cat, right? That's the dog and the cat. It's the movie with the dog and the cat. It's probably the only one, it's probably the only movie in existence where it's a dog and a cat. So when I say that, you probably know for sure that that is what it is, right? It's Milo and Otis. The one's the cat and one's the dog. I don't know which one's Milo and which one's Otis, the cat or the dogs. It's a movie with a dog and a cat. That's the movie with the dog and a cat. Yeah, it really narrows it down, right? Yeah, it's like that Homeward Bound type shit. It's like that, it's the genre of Homeward Bound, right? But not the one where they get lost in San Francisco. Although I do like that one. It's not as generally well regarded as the original Homeward Bound, which was called Homeward Bound: An Incredible Journey. Sometimes my socks roll underneath my feet when they're in my shoes, and it really bothers me. Alright, what do we have next here? We are at 227. Holy shit, only 3 things left. What's next? Otis is the dog. So we got the Pale Reach. We have the Colossal Squid in the Pale Reach, which is a trawl fish. Then we got the exotic Pale Reach fish. And then it's just number 230. So actually, we're done with crab pots. We've gotten everything. Yay! We can sell them now. Let's sell all. We can sell these, right? We can sell these, right? We can sell these crab pots. Yeah, okay, there we go. Can I sell this? Yeah. I could probably get another one if I wanted, right? Yay, money. Yeah. Yippee. So, do I have the best trawl net on to get the colossal squid? Let's see what it wants. Like, let's see what it needs. It's trawl, day and night, the Pale Reach, ice. Okay. Yep. Alright, so we gotta go to the Pale Reach. Best way to get there would probably be to manifest, huh? Alright. And then head south. And then, what? Drive around until we get it? Is that literally it? I mean, surely there's something else we could be doing, right? While we do it. Surely there's, like, something we could be doing. Fast and Furious style. Like, you know what we can do? We can make aberrated bait, and we can get the aberrated exotic. Or, no, we need exotic bait. Yeah, so we're good. We have exotic bait. I don't have aberrated bait, but we need exotic bait to get the whale guy. Alright, that's what we'll do then. The traffic wardens are giving somebody a ticket outside my window. Make sure to pull over and, like, see what's going on and stop everybody who's behind you in traffic and then cause a giant traffic jam, like, that extends miles backwards because fucking Bronson Brown got a speeding ticket. Wow, it's such a show. Wow! So the morbid fact about Milo and Otis is 12... I don't want to read that. Dude, why would you share that? Why would you share that? Okay, let me just, like, depress the streamer in the middle of the stream. Thank you. Why would you share that? Let me just ruin the good vibes that we had going on. Wow, all those things are still available to buy. Interesting. Fucking Brunson. I know, right? Alright. Let's grab ourselves a exotic bait. Blunk. And I think if we drop that exotic bait any old place, and then hit it with the atrophy, as we've been doing, we'll get the Sleeper's Torment for 228 total things. Alright, what does that sell for? 268 bucks. Alright, so now it's just swimming around until I get the colossal squid. Is there a particular place that I should be swimming around? Probably around the outside, right? Like, do a lap, catch a bunch of things, and then once you get back to the pontoon, sell all those things so that you empty out your net, and then just hope that you're good. Oh, but hang on. Somebody told me, or, yeah. Somebody told me that thing that I got from forever ago, this is very specific, by the way. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't know how much more explicit I can be about it. Somebody told me that the thing that I got from forever ago can be used to increase my chances of getting... How do I put it on, though? Right here. Okay, there we go. Of getting aberrations. Cool. The encrusted talisman. So that plus my radiant trawl net should increase my chances of getting the colossal squid aberration by just rolling around. Let's hope that's true, because I'm probably going to need all the help I can get. Dagnel, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good. How's everyone in chat doing today? Y'all doing well? This might be a short one, dude. We have 2 things left, and we haven't even streamed for an hour yet. Might be a short one here. Maybe what I'll do is, nah, no promises, but I haven't done the Nookle, and I try to do like a Nookle YouTube short every couple of days, so maybe I'll do a Nookle on stream. I laughed out loud from that. From the burp? I'm still sorry. I'm glad you laughed, but I'm still sorry. I still apologize for it. That sounded like that burp that needed to come out, like that pressure release valve. Yeah, that's a like burp that makes like your stomach feel better when you have like a tummy ache. Actually, it kind of didn't. It kind of just snuck up on me, you know? Kind of just snuck up on me, really. Is it better to go faster to get things faster with the trawl net? Like, does speed matter? Like, the more distance you cover, the more things you'll catch? Or is it literally just, like, the amount of time that you go around? You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm asking here? Do you kind of get a sense of what I'm asking here? Like, should I be hasting, or does it not matter at all? I've caught 7 things, none of which are apparently what I need. Honestly, I didn't know. Yeah, so that's a good question, right? Is it the amount of time that you spend moving, or is it the distance that you cover? Because if it's distance that you cover, then you're going to want to go fast. But if it's just time that you're moving, then it doesn't matter how fast you're going, right? Man, this place is huge, man. Doing a lap around this joint? Crazy. We're getting things pretty quick, though, I will say. This is the thing I dread getting more than number 230, because I feel like number 230 is a little bit more involved than this. This is just driving around until you get it, which is not very fun. Going fast is cool, right? But then I, like, can blow my engine out if I'm not paying attention. So I'd rather not have to do it because I don't want to have to pay attention. Damn, we can't even do a lap before it gets dark, and we left in, like, the morning. Make sure your net has enough space to fill the squid. Let's check how big it is after we do a lap. I suppose it depends on what I catch along the way. Alright, so after one lap around the island, we got... that. Well, that's kind of stupid because, dude, like, they didn't really organize this very efficiently. If they really wanted to organize it a bit better, they'd have done it, like... well... maybe it's harder than it looks. But I feel like I could do a little bit better than this. Like there, and then here, and then here, and then here. And then I think this is a little bit better than how they had it, is all I'm saying. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, the space is pretty big. I feel... yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is just the... maybe I shouldn't stray too far from the thing so that I can keep selling... the fish and keep making sure that the space is big enough. But I feel like that is a pretty good sized net, so I don't know. Hey, what do you got? It doesn't even matter. I shouldn't even be catching you. I gotta keep moving. Like, okay, theoretically... Alright. Here's how we're gonna test this here. Alright, here's how we're gonna test how the troll net works. Watch this. I'm gonna sit here... I'm gonna press A, and we're just gonna fucking... and we caught a fish. So you're telling me that I could just sit here, and this is as effective as driving around like I did. Yeah, it appears that this is as effective. I'm getting seasick. Does this give you guys motion sickness? Blah. Okay, maybe I won't do that then. That does seem to be effective, though. So, it looks like it's not about distance covered. Yes, but I'm dehydrated. Dude, literally drink water? I don't know. It's the second time in like 30 minutes you said that you're dehydrated, and you took no action in that 30 minutes to alleviate this problem? You're making your own problems at this point. Good afternoon. Hi. What's going on? What's going on? Gotta get those electrolytes. You literally need to be electrocuted. Yes. Stop being mean to my homeboy. I don't know, man. I'm just making an observation. Alright, let's check. We didn't even get a regular colossal squid when we were going around last time. What about this time? Nope. Plenty of room as well. Looks like we're getting a decent amount of aberrations, which is good. Can it, mister? So hydrating. So yummy. I love my body functioning. You kids and your dehydration. Dude, if fucking, Livy Dunn said that dehydration is actually good for you, you would all just do it without even asking. You guys are sheep. If Livy Dunn went on TikTok Live and said, actually, besties, being dehydrated is good, actually, you guys would all do it without even thinking. Who? Paul Skeens' girlfriend. Who's Livy Dunn? Man, I don't know. Who the fuck do you guys watch on TikTok? Who the fuck who's on TikTok? What do you guys do? Who do you guys watch? Who Paul Skiney? Dude, I don't... fine. Tell me who... Dude, tell me who they watch now. Tell me who they watch. I don't know. Roll for Sandwich. I don't use that app. What do the kids watch? You're probably younger than me. I like roll for sandwich. Dude, if Skibbity Toilet popped out the toilet and said, hello, actually, you shouldn't drink water. Drinking water is bad for you. Do you know how you all would fall for it? You all would do it. If they said some shit like, actually, eating, fucking wet concrete is really good for you, then you would just do it. Yeah, if Baby Gronk said that you should eat a quarter pounder with cheese every day, you would fucking do it. You wouldn't even think twice. No hesitation, you just do it. What flavor of liquid IV should I have? Dude, what? You can get flavors of IV? Lemon lime, pina colada, strawberry lemonade, acai berry. Dude, these aren't even fruits. These aren't even fruits, man. Cotton candy is not a fruit. Golden cherry is not a fruit. White peach is not a fruit. Tropical punch is not a fruit. Not that type of IV? Dude, what the hell? I'm like, why would you... Who cares what flavor some liquid going into your fucking organ tastes like? Who cares? It's like at the dentist where they offer that, like, foamy fluoride shit, and they're like, would you like grape or strawberry? Dude, it's gonna suck either way, man. Just fucking... I don't care. It's an IV packet that you can add to water. Man, what the fuck is going on in this world? Liquid IV is such a dumb name. Thank you. I'm out here thinking that you're getting, like, some shit stuck into you. And the nurse is like, would you like passion mango or tropical blackberry? And it's like, dude, I don't know. Shoot me. Like, give heroin, please. I don't know. That's what I thought. I don't know what the hell liquid IV is. They're all liquid usually, right? They go like, and then they stick it in you. I don't know. I've never had an IV actually. I've actually never been admitted to the hospital. You guys proud of me? I guess I was born in one, but I don't think that counts. I've gone to the emergency room, but I don't think that counts either, because I wasn't admitted. I'm so proud of you. Thanks. Kidney stones. Yeah, it was just the ER, though. That was your mom, not... Yeah, it's exactly. It's like more your mom, not really you, right? It'd be weirder if I wasn't in a hospital for that, really. Like I was on, like, the front yard or something. Who else was not born in a hospital? Yeah, if you, like, weren't born in a hospital, where the hell were you born? Like, the backseat of your minivan? Parents' minivan? That's not admittance such as arrival. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't admitted. I was just in, like... I was like, yowie, doc. I sure got a bunch of pain. And he's like... Yeah, god damn it. I was like, yowie, doc. I got a bunch of pain. And he's like, yepper. And then he left the room. And I was like, doc, that wasn't very helpful. He just said, yepper. Yowie, doc. I'm gonna fucking time all you out for like 85,463 seconds. No, I said youch. And I like grabbed my like right flank and I said, doc, this smarts like a this smarts like a jackrabbit in the middle of August. And he said, yepper. Yepper. Yowie doc. OMG, he's talking about House MD. Not. House would shoot me. If I came in with kidney stones, House would be like, why are you fucking bothering me about kidney stones? Unless you're like actively dying, get the fuck out of my hospital. House does not want anything to do with me. He said, yep. And he smacked his knees and he said, well, I'm gonna head out. And then he went to like his 4-hour break. Dude, I haven't even gotten a regular colossal squid. What the hell? Am I doing something wrong here? Trawl. Day, night. Pale Reach. Why is his name House? Ah, that's a good question. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I've got 4 of these things. Hi, Dag. I'm cooking dinner. Hi. What's for dinner? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing everything right. I feel like somebody would quickly correct me if I wasn't. I think House would just call you boring. Well, dude, from what I've seen about House, which isn't much admittedly, that's one of the better things that he could call people. He seems like a real nasty guy. A real mean fella. Pasta with red pepper sauce and sausage. Nice. Dinner at 2:12 Pacific time. Eastern time is the only yeah, I know, I'm assuming you're like European. But then again, eating dinner at 2:20 p.m. Eastern time is such like a white person like on Thanksgiving thing. Y'all's family on Thanksgiving eat dinner at like 2:30 in the afternoon? Or is that just my family? Hey, there we go. We got one. So we're doing everything right. Just gotta get its aberration. I hate that. Dude, me too. I'm not hungry at 2:30. I'm still, like, satisfied from breakfast. And I'm not, like, hungry enough to eat a big dinner yet. Especially the Thanksgiving dinner. We do it at, like, 3 to 4, right? 3 to 4. That's not dinner time yet. It's, like, 5:30 latest. Or earliest, rather. That's my family. Always be. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm like, damn, dinner does not happen at 3 o'clock. What are you doing? Like, are you going Black Friday shopping later today? They don't do that anymore. The one thing that we've managed to defeat as far as capitalism goes is stores opening on late Thursday on Thanksgiving rather than waiting for the early morning of Black Friday. That's the one consumer victory that we've had in the world of capitalism. I feel like we're like 1 and 250,000. 1 win, 250,000 losses. Our 1 win was finally canceling stores opening late Thanksgiving rather than Black Friday. That's the one consumer victory that we've had. I feel like they finally gave, and they don't do that anymore. At least I don't see it as much. You eat, and then you spend the next 2 or 3 hours hanging out. Yeah, watching the what? The what? The Cowboys? Man, the Lions ain't even on till 8. My store opened at 10 a.m. and closed at 10. We used to be 6:30 a.m. to 11:30. On Thanksgiving? Working retail on Black Friday is literal hell. Yeah, I imagine. We're a Lions family. Yeah, see, I was going to say the Lions, but I have to get it normalized in my brain that they're actually good now. I was like, what? So you can watch the Lions? But no, it's the Cowboys. They're the joke now. Oh, man. What do we got this time? Another colossal squid. My thing almost needs repaired. Let's just do that now. MA still has blue laws, so we didn't have to open on Thanksgiving. I don't know what blue laws are. What is up, Dag Nation? It's Wednesday, so sparkle on. Oh, yes, dude. Wednesday, sparkle on. Wednesday, also new tray day. I got a new tray on. I'm on week 13, dude. It's kind of crazy. I feel like I only just started. I'm on week 13. My Invisalign treatment. Every Wednesday's new tray day. Why don't you hang out and then eat? Yeah, exactly, dude. After you eat Thanksgiving dinner, that's like nap time. That's like the quietest time in the house. That's a nap time. That's like I ate a bunch of turkey and now I want to take a nap. What tray number is this? If you rewind the video 30 seconds, you'll have heard me say that this is tray 13. You do Invisaligns. Yes. Yeah, enough people in the YouTube comments bullied me about my teeth that I gave in. Which is only like a quarter true. I was looking to get them for a while before that anyway. How are you liking them? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's definitely a pain in the butt, like, having to take them out every time you want to eat. But, like, I don't know. You just get used to it, really. You just get used to it, like anything. If you have Thanksgiving dinner too late, then you won't have time to get hungry for pie. I literally hate pie. Sorry. It's my most cancelable opinion. I hate pie. No pie is good. Hamburger / shepherd's / whatever pie. Meat pies? Alright, fine. Only good pie. Sweet pies, apple pie, cherry pie, peach pie, strawberry pie. Is that even a thing? No. Pumpkin pie? No. No. Bad. Cheesecake. I fuck with cheesecake. Yeah. But, no. Like, I'm the only one who doesn't like pie. So, we all have pie, and I just don't. Sweet potato pie. Nah. Nah. What's your favorite dessert? I don't know, man. Just probably like ice cream. Boring, but yeah. That was probably just like ice cream. Or like... Ice cream ain't boring. Yeah, but like vanilla ice cream. Like, honestly, a vanilla ice cream cone. Like, dude, don't get me wrong. It may not be, like, boring. But no, but okay, in the spectrum of dessert foods, that is, like, objectively very boring. I could say, like, tiramisu or something like that. Like, nah. Vanilla ice cream, man. It's literally... there's a word for, like, plain, generic things called vanilla. Like, if you say, like, my Minecraft server is vanilla, then that means it has no mods or plugins or anything like that. It's literally a word that means, like, plain nothingness. Like, it doesn't mean it's bad. I love vanilla. I love vanilla everything. But, yeah, no, I think on the spectrum of dessert foods, it is pretty boring. Otherwise, they wouldn't have literally made a word that means it's boring. I love sorbet and Dole Whip. I gotta get some Dole Whip, man. People always tell me Dole Whip is so good. I guess it used to be only at, like, Disney World or something like that. I'm not supporting that fucking mouse, though. I'll just probably get it elsewhere, right? My dog is named Vanilla. That's a nice dog. Which Garoid should I put near my honey stand? A Rumbloid, Tremoloid, or Laseroid? I have no idea what those look like. I don't think I can help you. I did some Dole Whip at City Field. Yeah, but then I have to watch the Mets. The Pirates fan is joking about the Mets being bad. Yuck. Oh, yeah, so funny. Yeah, yuck it up, dude. I don't care. Man. Really fun, by the way. Just driving around, hoping that I get the thing that I need. It's really fun. Dag, you can get Nando's. It has Dole Whip. Yeah, but then I have to be cheeky. And then I have to have some lads with me. I can have some lads, and I can be cheeky, but asking both of those things at once is quite a lot. Vanilla ice cream, pineapple chunks, and a blender. I don't like pineapple on things. I like pineapple, but like pineapple on pizza? Pineapple like juice? I don't imagine pineapple. Fuck you. I don't imagine pineapple in my ice cream would be very good. Oh, that's another fucking thing I gotta get repaired now. Thank you. Pineapple pizza is a crime. Yeah, I tried it. It's not that good. I'm not gonna, like, be outraged by it, but it's not that good. You want Dole Whip, but you don't want pineapple. Dude, I don't know what the hell Dole Whip is. People just said I should try it. I'm not gonna say I don't like it before I've even tried it. I don't know what the hell Dole Whip is. I'm not getting shit, man. Literally, what is Dole Whip? You know, like, Dole, the company that makes, like, the bananas? Well, I guess they have this, like, ice creamy confection called Dole Whip. It's like this fruity ice cream or something like that. I don't know. It's soft serve ice cream. Is it pineapple? I thought it was, like, just general, like, tropical fruits. It could be, like, mango in there or something. If it's just pineapple, then, yeah, maybe I wouldn't like it that much. I like pineapple, though. It's weird. Like, pineapple straight out, like, cut it. Delicious. There's other flavors. Well, there you go. You can get plain Dole Whip. Okay, well, look into getting Dole Whip, then. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I just fucking won't. Maybe I'm just saying that to make you guys happy and get off my ass. Maybe. Yeah. Fucking, I don't know. I've had apple pie flavored ice cream. I don't like apple pie. I don't reckon I'd like that very much. Is Dippin' Dots popular in your guys' area? Dippin' Dots are great. The only thing that scared me. I thought I got it. Damn it. Dippin' Dots are like $15 for like the world's tiniest little cup of them. Like fucking like a cup this big filled with Dippin' Dots, $15. And you can only get it at places like a baseball game or the amusement park or the zoo, where they upcharge it like 200% versus its normal value. You can only get it at places where they're trying to like suck all the money out of you dry. On top of just being like overpriced and just like a, I don't know, it's not even good. Well, it is good. It's just ice cream, but it is just that. It's just ice cream. Like, just get ice cream, you know? It's ice cream dropped into liquid nitrogen to make it into little dot-sized bites. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, my liquid nitrogen ice cream is so much better than just my regular ice cream. No. Just get the regular ice cream, you know? What if I tried going, like, inside the bowels of the ice? Don't suppose that would make a difference, would it? Skirt! Like if I don't know, just give it a little spee. Texture is important in ice cream. Disagree. The best ice cream is the one that you like struggled to get out of the ice cream container and you had to like pop it in the microwave for like 5 seconds before you did. And it comes out and it's all fucked up because like you struggled so much to get it out of the container. That's the best ice cream because you had to work for it. Hey Dag, favorite fruit. Man, you can't go wrong with a fucking... You can't go wrong. Man, like picking between children. You can't go wrong with a Snapdragon apple. You can't go wrong with some nice grapes. Big red grapes. Big juicy ones. You can't go wrong with a simple banana. Ever heard of a Snapdragon apple? It's the crispiness of like a Honeycrisp apple, and the sweetness of a gala apple. It's the perfect apple, truly. But they're not everywhere. I don't know. I feel like where I'm at, it's like one of the areas where you can get it, but it's not everywhere. Okay, sold. I'm buying 10 billion. I'm gonna save some for the rest of us. I don't remember what type of apple I went feral for. I want to say it was the Snapdragon, because I think we got some when we were at the apple... What do you call a place that has apples? Cider mill. Orchard? Yeah, they're probably that too, but it was a cider mill that we went to. They made cider. And I had like a mill. In case you were curious. I thought it was something I never heard of before. You had heard of Snapdragon apples before that? I hadn't. Have you ever tried grapefruit? Yeah, I hate grapefruit, sorry. It looks so fucking good, and then you eat it, and it's so fucking bad. My mom loved grapefruit, but she had to douse it in a shit ton of sugar before she would eat it. And I'm like, even as a child, I was like, Ma, why do you like it? Why do you put a bunch of sugar on it? Because she's like, it's really bitter if you eat it without sugar. And I'm like, well, it sounds like you don't like it then. And she's like, shut up and eat your fucking honeycomb, you fucking asshole. Whoa, wow, ready for another day at the 6th grade with your big boy fucking opinions? Wow, dude. I was just trying to make a point, Mom. Wow, yeah, you're getting to that age where you're starting to talk back to your parents because you think that you're so fucking smart. But I'll tell you what, when you hit 19 and you're broke as shit, you're going to come crawling back to me. You're going to be like, oh, Mom was so smart. She knew everything. And I'm like, oh. And then I got bullied, probably, later that day. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, no, I don't really like grapefruit very much. Your mom also chugged 1,000 monsters a day. Yeah? If you take antidepressants, you can't eat grapefruit. Yeah, I've heard that before. Do you think that that's because that they're actually scared of what might happen? Not because you might die, but because you might become, like, too powerful? And Big Pharma doesn't want you to know that actually the secret to perfect health is antidepressants and grapefruit. So they're like, no, don't eat grapefruit with it. You're gonna become sick, deathly sick. In reality, it makes you extremely powerful, and you will not need to rely on medicine for the rest of your life, thus putting Big Pharma out of business. I think that that's probably what happens. What's common side effects? Wait, what? Never heard that before. Yeah. There's an enzyme cofactor in grapefruit that fucks with things. Yeah, you got big words, funny boy? Yeah, I can make up shit too. Did you guys know that there's a, did you guys know that if you want to make a plastic part, say, take your plastic pen cap here, for example, what you gotta do is you gotta take the reciprocating screw on the the injection molding machine, and then that reciprocating screw is going to crush the raw plastic pellets against the barrel of the injection molding machine. Yeah, that's right. Thus melting the plastic so that it could be forced up through the reciprocating screw, and then it's going to go into the mold, and then the mold is going to be liquid cooled with water, and that's going to cure the parts inside of the mold. And the plastic goes through what's called hot runners, where it's the little pathways that the plastic takes to get to the No, the cavities inside of the mold. Yeah, they'll believe that. And then the mold will open up, and the little ejector pins will push the product off of the mold. Yeah, that's right. And that whole process is called injection molding. Oh, yeah. See, I can make up shit too, all right? Yeah, I can like just fabricate big words and make myself sound really smart that I know what I'm talking about. All right, we can all sound really smart with your big made up words. Aren't you timing yourself? Yeah? What's another 1 minute on top of 25 hours? Pale Grasper. We got it. Finally. All right, 229 out of 230, meaning we have but one more fish remaining. By the way, everything that I said was true. Everything that I said was true. I couldn't think of, like, I'm actually so stupid that I can't even, like, fabricate big words that make me sound smart. I actually had to, like, I actually had to, like, be entirely truthful with what I was saying, because I couldn't think of anything made up. Everything that I said was true. All right, $545 for that. Holy schmoses. All right, now it's just the mythical number 230. All right, let's bring that back in. I feel like you're slower when you have the troll in that back. Can you finish before the 26th hour? Let's see. Now what we need to do is we need to make a bunch of exotic bait. And to do that, we need a bunch of rot and a bunch of goop. We have the rot and we have the goop. We just need the bait now. Like the mixed bait. Which means we need to go to Twisted Strand. Which means that... Let's manifest... And let's go through here and get, like, super panicked. I'd like to travel, please. There we go. Yep, start freaking out something fierce here. Tell him to chill out a little bit. We can go to the undermarket and just buy some bait straight up like this. It's not very much, though, but we can make a couple like this. Go here, aberrated bait. Goop. Goop. Rot. So we can get 2 aberrated bait. And then I think it'll probably take more than 2, but we'll see. Because it is pretty rare. I don't know what the chances are, but it is pretty rare. And thanks, Jabba, for the gift sub to Queen Magnifica. Appreciate it. And Queen Magnifica, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I love this game. So cool you're playing it. Yeah, you happen to catch me right as we're about to finish. I hope. Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon, but we need just this last boy here, number 230. It says Rod, Day and Night, and then Oceanic. So, actually, we may not have the means to get Oceanic right now. Hang on. I should actually check real quick, because I had to swap out that thing. Not generator. My storage. Yeah, I had to swap out my Oceanic thing, so actually, let's put that back on real quick. Okay. And yeah, let's be bright daytime here. I think it might be under the platform. I was told that it's anywhere at or around the platform when I was last trying to get it. But I didn't get it, so, you know. But I was told that anywhere as long as you're around the platform should work. Let's see. That's not it. That's the freaky boy. That's not it either. That's not it. I don't know what the chances of it are, but we went through quite a bit of bait last time and we didn't get it, so I'm reckoning it's pretty rare. Not it. And that's all for that. Sorry to spoil, 230s at the foundry. Literally... you know what? Let's not even bother selling those. Let's use those to make more bait at the Twisted Strand. Literally... You're so disgusting, all of you. It's low, but personally I got it within the first few baits. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna make more bait here after visiting this man, and we'll see. Could probably use a few more fish, though, I reckon. Oh, I know, mangrove. You know what? We'll use atrophy when we're nearby him. I could buy a couple more here as well. If I was a cat, what kind of little hat would suit me? Like a witch's hat. The probability of getting it is 5%. That doesn't seem too bad. Am I crazy? Maybe it's because I've done so many stupid challenges across my channel that 5% does not seem that bad, you know? How many times have I tried to catch like a 1% mahi-mahi or giant trevally that I'm like, 1%? Nah, I'd win. That doesn't seem that bad. Does this make fucked up bait if I use aberrations? No. That's actually not that much bait. Joker Johnson here kind of screwed me over, I gotta say. Maybe it's because it's like per fish, not per space that you fill up. I think that might be why. It's one bait per fish. Yeah, so you're better off using small fish. That seems dumb. Because, like, it's more fish there. Alright, well, we'll get him a bit more. A sickly stench arises from my cargo hold. Wonderful. He'll still take infected fish, right? It's not gonna make fucked up bait. That'd be kind of cool if, like, infected fish made, like, apparated bait. It makes kind of sense if you don't really think about it that much, right? But no. Okay. Got a little bit more. I caught every fish in The Sims 4. The Sims 4? How many fish are in The Sims 4? I never tried fishing in The Sims 4. The one game that has fishing that I don't think I ever tried it. Miraculous. Man manages to not fish in a video game for longer than 24 hours. Heartwarming. Alright. I want to get away from the farting portal. Oh, right, I actually have to make the bait still. Oopsie! Making the bait is the worst part of all this. Having to manually drag it fucking over every time is pissing me off. I'm kind of low. Oh, no, I got a good bit of rot. Every time having to do this, and it's not like it even stays on the fucking screen. You have to go back to it every fucking time. Like, oh my god, man. I know, my life is so fucking hard. Like, really? But they should have maybe made this, like, a little bit easier. That's a research part. Maybe I should finish all the research parts that I haven't researched here. I don't have to go to the foundry to do so, luckily. This might be the last time. Think about it. This might be the last time that we hear this violinist. The main character of this game. This might be the last time that we witness him. Isn't that kind of sad? Oh, am I out of gunk? Damn, I'm out of gunk already. Isn't that kind of sad? You think about it. This might be the last time that we see him. I only got 3? Oh no, I have 2 more in here. Alright. We got 5. Let's save on getting more gunk until we know we haven't gotten it with this 5. Don't forget the accordion. Do you enjoy reel fishing? I haven't been reel fishing in, like, a long time. I probably would, though. I really like the idea of just chilling out, throwing a rod out there with your boys, and then seeing what bites. Like, that sounds really nice to me, personally. Oh, wait, I think that's him. There it is. Number 230. It's question marks. It's a trophy, too! Hey, nice. We did it. No achievement? I didn't get an achievement. Oh, stop the timer. Ah. 25, 56, 17. Encyclopedia, 230 of 230. Dude, he's a freak. Oh, he's like quivering. It's the guy. Oh, it's the scientist that jumped in. It's the scientist from the end of the DLC who jumped in, and we caught him. Nice. Time to celebrate. Under 26 hours. Look at that, dude. Sub 26. World record. Probably not. Absolutely not. Get sucking. How much does he sell for? It says question mark. Let's take a look. See how much. We're gonna grind the scientist in the generator that he worked at. Oh, what? It doesn't sell for anything. I can only discard him? I can't even sell him. What do I do with him then? Do I just let him go? He doesn't rot? Oh, thank God for that. Well, then what do I do with him? I put him in storage? I just gotta keep him in my storage. Okay. Great. I'm gonna hang on to him then and just see. Yeah, and then let's research everything, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I could finish like all the quests, but I think that I mean, that wasn't really the goal, was it? Bring him to the foundry. No. But yeah, no, we did it. Maybe we'll finish the quests eventually. I do still have some pursuits open, such as finding the tablets in Devil's Spine. Everything in the Pale Reach and the Iron Rig is done. Is this actually the last thing that I need to do to 100% the game? Is finish the tablets, or is there more? Because if this is the only thing that I have to do left, then, I mean, we're kind of close, and I might as well finish it, right? But if there is more to do, then, yeah, I don't know. Let's try and find it. Let's try to find the last tablet, and let's actually, like, properly finish the game, then. Let's do it. I'm sad that I didn't get, like, an achievement or anything, quite frankly. Quite frankly, and you want me to be frank with you, I'm really sad. We didn't get any achievement for that. No ding, no Steam, no nothing. No nothing in the game. No person to congratulate me or nothing. Oh, okay. Well, somebody... Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, somebody had to send me some congratulations. Oh, I really appreciate that. Now, somebody thought of me. Oh, how nice. How nice. Big boy's here to congratulate me. Thanks, big boy. Alright, so where's this last tablet, then? I guess let's find that. And that'll be 100%ing the game? That's what we speculate, anyway. Figgy squeaked, so I think he said congrats, too. Aw, thanks, Figgy. I appreciate it. Where is this guy, then? Those are all just materials. Hear me out with 230, though. You're gonna, like, follow that up with something, right? You're not just gonna say, yo, hear me out now. Ain't that a thing that means that... When people are like, alright, hey, listen to me now, hold up now, that means that you're, like, implying that you want to That implies it has a meaning. Nuh-uh, dude. No. Surely that's not what you mean with that, right? That's not what you mean. You don't want to, like... You don't want to get no hoinky doinky from that guy, right? That's not what you mean. I mean, it ain't a fish. It kind of is. Where is this thing, man? I'll know it when I see it, because it has, like, a specific shape. The Dunkleo. What are these, like... Could it be on these islands over here? These don't even strike me as Devil's Spine anymore. No, this isn't even Devil's Spine. That doesn't have Devil... Oh, wait, there's a Red Man. Well, I already helped out Red Man, didn't I? This is like the first guy that I helped out, wasn't it? You wanted the fucking... Yeah. I can't even interact with him, so I already helped his ass out. They're in the ruins behind the explosive walls. See, I was worried about that. No problem. We can buy some explosives. If I don't... I think I have some in storage, actually. I don't even need to buy them. I was kind of afraid that would be the answer, because I was like, oh, don't make me go into the thing to, like, get it. Blow up the cultural artifacts. Right, dude, yeah. I got one bomb. No, I'm not going to buy another one, because that would make it so that I can... That would make it so that the guy with the mask, the welder, shows up, and I don't want that. Whenever someone says, hear me out, I'm always worried about what grotesque, toe-curling opinion I'm about to hear, right? Hear me out. I want the 230 guy in the Encyclopedia to suckle me. It's never a good thing, right? It's never a good thing. Oh, come on. No, I'm not fucking giving in to your childish, foolish desires. If you want to go get your rocks off, you can find JPEGs, PNGs, nay, WebP files of them out there if you really want to. I'm not going to let you do it to my stream, though. That's all I'm saying, is I'm not letting you do it on my stream. Go get your rocks off some other place, but not here. Oh, that must be it right there. I bet you that's it right there. Pile of loose debris. I wonder if there's fan art. Do you even have to ask? Yeah, that's it right there. I think this is the last part as well. Yeah, stone tablet. So we got to bring that back to the guy at the place. And, yep. The guy at the place. What's up, Nanamichi? Alright, coming in hot here. Alright, Trader Joe. On the undersides of the tablet, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars, protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Marrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, they should open a lock somewhere. But where? 4 fragments. Take it to the trader. Little Marrow says they form a key to guiding light. An intriguing mystery. Do let me know if you have any progress. I reckon I probably speak to the lighthouse keeper here? I don't know. That strikes me as the correct thing to do. I don't know what's telling me that, though. What is it? Do I know about the old mayor? Right, I found the old mayor. Or do I talk to... Now, don't let your boat get hit. Why? Do I talk to this guy? This guy just wants me to throw the thing back in so I can finish the game, which I should do, by the way. I should actually, like, finish the game. What does this workshop do? You find some horrifying creations among the detritus. What the fuck? How have I not done this before? It is sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. Sign of ruin. And I can put that on my fish. Oh, dude, I could have had this the whole time? The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time with your own. That's plus 7.9 knots. It's not as good as my regular engines. I could have had these the whole time? I never checked the workshop because in the base game, without the DLCs, it doesn't do anything. There's nothing to it, so I didn't even bother checking it this time. No, it doesn't seem like I do anything with this guy either. Well, what the heck? Hang on. 4 fragments fused together. The trader at Little Marrow says they form... By the way, is that all my pursuits done? Find the door. Find a door that can be opened with the fused tablet. Wait a minute. I think there's a place back on Devil's Spine that uses it, right? I think I remember this, actually. It's to the northeast. I think there's actually a place on Devil's Spine that the door opens, because I wasn't able to do anything before. There we go. Yeah, no, I remember. That's like a base game thing, actually. I just totally forgot. I think I did that in my last playthrough. No. You're... There's like a shrine area. Is it not this island, like, right here, maybe? Or no. I think it's by where the lighthouse is. It's by where this lighthouse is up here. And it, like, lights the lighthouse or something? I don't know. Wow! Excuse me. I'ma miss the boating around. Hey, I mean, a lot of you may not have seen this game before I started playing it, but I hope I turned you into Dredge fans. Because this is a very good game. This is a very good game. I really like it. Yeah, so if we pull up here, I think, either in the cave... No, I think it's actually in the ancient lighthouse. Yeah, that's where it goes. Right there. Providence. Complete all side quests, one way or another. Step inside. We step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you display a number of dusty objects. Aww. Oh, but wait, that's a really good light. 3,500 lumens. And it's smaller. Ow! Damn, that's crazy good. Alright. So, that's all the side quests. I got an achievement that said so. So now I just have to finish the game then, right? Like, I actually need to do the ending. Correct? And then we'll be 100%. I think, right? Just do the final ending. The good ending. I think I can do the good ending. You're still missing 1 to 2 achievements, but that's not necessary to 100%ing the game. Well, I don't know. It gave me an achievement for all the side quests, but... Yeah, I don't know. Did I miss, like, one of the robed guys, maybe? Maybe I missed, like, one of the robed guys. Yeah, uninstall this shit and put that in here, and then pop this fucking light on here, and then we'll get another best 1x1 light I can get, a cloudy lens. Or wait, probably, like, hang on. One of these, and then one of the tungsten floodlights is actually probably the best, huh? That's actually probably the best combo. Oh, dude, 5,600 lumens, man. I am fucking loomed up. I am fucking loomed up in the club right now. I'm going to blind all the fish. There are hidden achievements involving a sludge monster and the rock slabs you sacrifice fish to. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna go beat the game. I think now we just beat the game. Ford F-150 ass boat. Yes, dude, this is the fucking guy in the oncoming lane of, like, the state highway. It's like 8:30 at night in the middle of winter. It's fucking dark outside. And on the oncoming lane of, like, the New York 151 comes this giant Ford F-150 with the brightest known objects attached to the front of his vehicle known to man. Yes, that's exactly what my boat has on it right now. It has literally the light, the very light of the sun. Alright. So we go take a little stop. Okay, so we go... Where the hell is he? Where's Davy Jones? There he is. Alright, so we're going to take a stop to old Davy Jones over here and actually finish this game. Skirt! That was pretty nice. One last nice little skirt before we wrap it up here. So you could say, I'm ready, and you could just do it. Or you can inquire this guy. You can grill him a little bit, and you can say, hey, tell me about that book of yours. Which book? He's like holding it in his hand. He's like, hey, dude, tell me about that book of yours. Which book? What could you ever be talking about? What the fuck do you think I'm talking about? Tell me about that book of yours that's literally in your hands, dude. With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at its cover. Oh, this? There's really not much to be said of Histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know what book I mean. Play dumb? Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where'd you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. Dudunk, dudunk, dudunk. So was she. Who? You wanted to forget. You begged me. The room bristles like a broom. This is what you asked for. Give me it. Hand it over. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What could you possibly hope to achieve? Take it. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. Jesus, man, I just wanted to take the book. I don't want to punch him in the mouth. His face shatters and falls to the ground. That was fucked up, man. You didn't have to do all that. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this, plainly, before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages. And now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from their slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did. Okay. So, I think I'm ready. Wait, is this still the bad ending if I tell him I'm ready, or do I go there myself? Hear me out, fisherman. You see that mirror? That's what I'm gonna do to you. How do the clothes work? Okay, if you haven't picked it up, I need some time. Okay, so in case you haven't figured it out, the collector is the fisherman. Doi. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. If you're like, oh, what? Don't expect an answer from me. Alright. Lighthouse Keeper. I have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? See? Because he's me, and I'm him. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? In that gloomy darkness behind the bay? When you're ready, I'll point the way. I'm ready. Warning, you are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Yeah. Warning, one more time. I know! We must wait until night is at its thickest, until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. He took a little too much LSD, and he's just been hallucinating the entire time. All 230 of these fish that we caught aren't real. None of this is real. And we're all gonna die one day. Follow my light. Go and do what's right for her.
Throw it back.
Throw it back, you say? Dude, if I could twerk, I would fucking twerk right now. But I'm not going to do that. Dude, I'm not... Maybe this is why I'm not the best YouTuber. Is because I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to go into, like, my room and, like, start twerking. And then have that be, like, a funny haha for the video. But, like, it's there. Like, in my brain. Like, it's there. My brain wants to do it. I'm not going to do it. Because I'm not going to do that. But maybe that's why I'm not the best YouTuber. Maybe that's why there's better YouTubers out there than me. YouTubers who would do that. Not me, though. I want to. Well, I don't want to. That's why I'm not doing it. But, like, it's in my head. I have the ideas in mind. Okay, I gotta follow... I gotta go to where the lighthouse is pointing. You know, for being like a 1 million lumen light here, I don't really feel like I'm seeing very well. I give you permission. Oh, it's more like I don't really want to do that. I'm not gonna do it, no. This is not like a joke. Oh. This is the place. Throw it back. How do you do it? You go like... Yeah. Alright, now what? Work, diva! Ah. Alright. Could bounce a quarter off that ass, you think? Alright, now let's actually throw it back. The book struggles in your grasps, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. It's like stuck to me. It's like, get off. It's like glued to me. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back, please. You throw it into the foaming water. Glunk. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Oh. Well, all that for nothing. Oh, it's for the good of humanity. Fuck you. I died. That's his way of saying congratulations for catching every fish. Aw, really? Oh, shucks. Abe, that was a good time. I had a good time. There's a guy named Andrew Beer. Man, some people get all the luck. Black Salt Pets. No, they got the Office Pets. No, Cat Stevens. Ashamane. Baggins. Oh, screw all these playtesters. I want to see more pets. Any of you guys playtesters for this? You guys are cool. If you're watching me, you're cool, but the rest of them get fucked. I want to see more pets. Morgan Lean. I love picking out random people in the credits and being like, yo, Daniel Hotop. Actually a great name. Appreciate that. Thanks for making this game. Look out for Booty Farter 38 on the playtesters list. Yeah? Let's take a look here. Head of Studios, Booty Farter 38. Oh, shit, man. Booty Farter made it big time. Ex-dev manager? No, dude, you're putting your exes on here? Carl Swanick got fired halfway through this game, so they had to put ex-dev. They fucking fired his ass, but he still got in the credits. Amanda Gregory. 2 first names. Baz O'Reilly? Nice, dude. These people got some cool names. Gerson D'Souza. I like that one. Roberto Santiniello. They got old Jack Kirk. Nice little 1-syllable first and last name. That's good. Oh, Max Lillyman. Yes, man. Nikki Piazza. Yen Mai Feng. Logan Jones. Chloe Crooks. I had a little Martin Squires. Vivian Hancock. Mike's wife, I presume. Oh, okay, maybe. Then we got Nathalia Chubbin. We got old Will Palmer. Opal Cadman. Daniela Campitelli. Ebony Ray Green. Matt Bradford Unger. James Rogers. Dave Kempster. Oh, fuck Dave. Fuck you, Dave. I don't even know Dave. I don't know how I feel about Daves and Davids. Get out of here. Erica Bukes. John Wilcox. Oh, fuck. Timu Kudzi. Matt Furrier. Alright, you got me on that one, man. Michelle Demopoulos. That's alright, you don't have to say that one. Yeah, hey, Monica Kisloska. Connor Dukes. Hey, put your dukes up. Brian Foote. Okay, these are all... Okay, here we go. Kasim Raymond. Ian Dransfield. Jasper Barnes. I like that. Matthew High. Oh, IT? Oh, Grandma Saunders. Reese Jones. Sammy Chowdhury. That's not how you say that, right? JK Vadviel. That sounds like a sim word. JK Vadviel. That sounds like something a sim would say. Yeah, Matthew Glorp Zaza. Pauline McElmurray. Faye Pratt. Joseph Doherty. Ah, the finance team. Here we go. Get some real cards in here. Joe Hammer. Atik Ralph. Joe Hammer, dude. I love Joe Hammer. Dude, do you have to put, like, the fucking assistant to the regional IT specialist seasonal? Do we have to put everybody on here? The guy who installed, like, one of the TVs in the offices? Miguel Trujillo. Oh, boy. Joe Ying. Lee Pei Swan. Ryosuke Imade? Oh, boy. Rodrigo de Timermain. Polish. Oh, God. Oh, Polish and the Iron Rig. Or is that Polish? Dude, Woo-sen. Thanks for keeping it simple. That's like Serbian or something. Oh, dude. Arthur Kazbrzak. Daisy Krupa. Thanks, Daisy. Man.
Yo.
Dominic Kowalczyk? Susanna Pizzona. Oh, man. Thanks, Cold as Johnny, for the 20. This is actually just Polish now, yeah. They got, like, they must have, yeah, like, Warsaw. They might have got, like, some serious shit going on in Warsaw. Evangelina Perskazik. Thanks, Cold as Johnny, for the 20 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Dag hates the Polish. Dude, the, like, second, if outside of American, like, the closest I am to, like, something other than American is Polish, okay? My grandfather is from Poland, okay? Well, he was. He's dead. So, like, if not American, Polish is, like, my other nationality. I can't hate them, but it also doesn't mean I can say their stupid names. All right. That was Dredge. So, I think that was a good time. I'm Polish on my dad's side. I get stuck with weird names. Polish last names be like, yeah, dude, what's up? I'm, George, CZSZCHWEWESKI. And I'm like, and it's like, yeah, dude, I'm George Charlie. Pronounced exactly like that, yeah. Yeah, Polish last names be crazy. Anyway, thanks for being here. That was Dredge, and I had a great time with it. If you did, you should drop a follow and join the Discord. Yeah, shorter stream today, but hey, don't hate the player. Hate the fact that the player is so goddamn good that I got everything that I needed in just 2 hours and some change. Man, my last name is Italian for beef. Man, you out here called... 1 second. You out here called... Hold up. What's it? What's good? My name is, hang on. Say hello there. My name is,
John Manzo.
I spelled John wrong.
John Manzo.
Yo, what's good, dude? My name is John Manzo. No, that's a cool last name, though. I had never thought it was beef. Dude, there's a guy who plays football. His name is Jake Butt, all right? It's fine. What are you going to play next? I don't know. Let me just worry about getting this edited, and then I'll worry about what I'm doing next. But, hey, if you want to know, then you should join the Discord, because that's where I'll announce it whenever I do decide what I want to do next. So, yeah. ! Discord. You Mish legend Jake Butt. Exactly, dude. It could all... At least you're not Jake Rectum.